heaven, everything is fine. You got your good thing, and I've got mine.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the UIS. First off, we got some things to talk about.
Yeah, the UIS is another one that's a real pain in the ass.
People are asleep and dreaming.
Welcome back to the UIS, and welcome to the third installment of the LOLCow Landfill. As the previous installment of the landfill came to a close, it was assumed by yours truly that the next video would be known as the Eraser era and be centered around Chance's well-known delusions about his so-called career as a professional gamer and the endless displays of bravado paired with gameplay footage that does not match. Of course, my assumption was completely incorrect. Chalk it up to a failing memory, but considering this installment of the landfill's source material clocks in at over 50 hours, it's no wonder someone would get confused about what this era really was about. And if you'll remember, the first LOLCow landfill essentially covered all media associated with Cyraxx in its entirety. And it clocked in at about 7.5 hours. And it covered a time frame roughly 25 times longer than what we're discussing now. This media-heavy era turned out to be more of the catfish era than anything else. Even though the last landfill ended with Chance announcing his entry into the uber-competitive world of professional e-athletes, just as Heather ruined the whole thing by leaving him high and dry and breaking his poultry-esque heart. Although the previous landfill showed us a few brief glimpses of Chance's delusional, narcissistic, and morally bankrupt personality, it is nothing compared to what we are about to see. But before we begin, I'd like to take a moment to thank you all for standing behind me and believing in what I do. From my mods, co-hosts, regular guests, all my patrons, and those that generously donate to help keep the UIS up and running. And lastly, I'd like to thank you. That's right, you, the viewer, whether you're one of my many absolute legends that keep the comment section rocking or keep the live chat the place to be, or if this is your very first time watching one of my videos, I just want to thank you for watching. If you are interested in ways that you can help support the UIS, please see the description of this video. So, without further ado, here we go. This is the UIS. I am UISProphet, and I am not wearing pants. Just cover him up. Nobody will find him. Oh, hello there.
So, it appears to me that some of you think I lost my edge. Some of you think that I became weak when Heather did, and you guys were right.
So that clip was recorded the day after Heather left. If you guys will remember, the day she left, he posted about 6 or 7 different videos in all of the stages of grief, I guess you'd say, even though they were all basically rage. So the next day, he creates this in true Cyraxx dramatic fashion, saying that, you know, he's lost his edge and now he's going to make the comeback. A week or so later, we are presented with these videos still on the Heather subject. Luckily, this will not take up too much of this era. He does make a few videos calling her out, the phone calls, and we also are getting into waters that are a little murky. We will have to pick and choose a little bit and just get the good stuff. Let's take a look at the final interactions between Cyraxx and Heather.
What up, y'all? It's your boy. So, I was informed of some shit that's been going on, or that just went on. You see, I was kicking it with some of my really good friends on Horizon 4, sitting down relaxing, you know, getting over the shit that happened yesterday, how I was wrongly terminated from Fallen Angels and all that shit. I was sitting down, calming down, hanging out with friends, trying to get my mind off it, trying to figure out, you know, what my next steps are going to be, what I need to do next, because they did this shit. Like, what are my next steps, you know, going to be to where I can get back to where I need to be. Hello?
Hey, you called?
Yeah, dude, you need to get a hold of fucking Heather, man, because one of my mods on my channel that was watching her shit that was on there went into the private chat, and Heather leaked out my motherfucking number like a bitch. You need to tell her to fuck off with that shit, dude.
Well, Miss Phil wanted to talk to you.
I don't give a fuck who wants to talk to me, dude. That's just fucked up what she did. Because, dude, not only did she fuck up my motherfucking life for a fucking record label, but she also fucked up doing this shit. Like, what the fuck? Does she want to go to jail? Because that's exactly what's going to happen if she keeps this crap up. She's fucking slandering my name, motherfucking lying about my ass, saying I abused her when I never did, and now she's doing this. Like, really, what the fuck, dude? Is she looking to go to jail? Because if so, that can be arranged. No, man, if she wants to go to jail, that can be arranged really fucking quick. Because she will go to jail if she can.
We'll let you on. You're in the chat.
Nah, man, I ain't going on. Nah, man. If that little, nah, motherfucker, nah, man. If that little bitch, nah, man, nah, listen. If that little bitch Heather wants to go to jail, that could be arranged really fucking quick. She needs to tell the motherfucking truth and tell everybody how I never fucking abused her and quit this dumb shit. She needs to stop acting like she's Nah, man, she needs to stop acting like she's motherfucking better than everybody, because she's not. Right now, she's acting like a dumbass little cunt that needs to fucking quit and grow the fuck up. Sorry about that, y'all. So,
For the next 3 minutes of this video, Cyraxx pretty much explains exactly what he just spoke to the person on the phone about. So I'm not sure why exactly he did this, but you know, trying to understand Cyraxx and explain what Cyraxx does is not something anyone should be doing. But it's just a chance for him to repeat himself like he always does and just be even more vulgar and misogynistic to no end, until finally Heather calls and then he takes the abuse out on her directly.
bitch, do you want to go to fucking jail for slander? No, bitch, no. No, bitch, I ain't gonna let you talk. You're gonna shut the fuck up and you're gonna motherfucker.
I had to cut the audio here for fear of having the video taken down. Over the next 2 minutes of this phone call, where Cyraxx is not appearing on screen, he is verbally abusing Heather. The context of the conversation is how she's lying about the abuse. Yet during this conversation, he throws in the C-bomb 10 times, uses the word bitch in different forms 21 times. He drops the F-bomb 36 times. He uses the word jail 3 times, calls her a whore once, says nah 15 times. He says guess what 4 times, and he uses the word Xbox 4 times. So that is a lot of vulgar terms used in a very short period of time, and I'm just afraid that it will make the bot's brain explode if I were to allow that to just be put out there. I do apologize that I have cut that off, but it is more disturbing than it is funny. We all love watching Cyraxx rage out, and it's so funny when he does so, but this was just bad. It's just awful. It's just, I can't believe a person speaks to another person this way, and that's Cyraxx in a nutshell, really.
Hold on, guys.
And with that, he ends the live stream. In a few days, on June 5th, 2020, he sits down to make another video. This one starts off as being just your typical crybaby stream, where he goes into how much he cared for Heather, how he was the best thing that had ever happened to her, that he never abused her, and then goes on to get a little angry, claiming that now that she has spoken all these lies about him, his whole life is now ruined. He wakes up every day, he's now being trolled. She has ruined any opportunity at a career, basically ruining 10 years of hard work. This all sounds very familiar to all of us because it's the current day situation. The Cyraxx cycle is a real thing. It's sort of a different kind of cycle, but it's still a cycle nonetheless.
I had to step away for a moment because I couldn't handle it. I really am sorry, guys. I had to step away for a minute. Because what she did, it's not fair to me. The fact that she ruined so much for me. She ruined so many opportunities for me to make something of myself. And that hurts. That hurts me. That hurts my family. That hurts those that support me. But what I want to know, Heather, is why do you continue to spread these lies? Because of you, I now have to face being ridiculed and being labeled as an abuser when I'm not. I never abused you at all. If anything, I treated you with the utmost respect. I loved you to the moon and back. I loved you more than I can even say. But what do I get in return for me loving you? I get this: lies, deceit, being treated like shit, being named an abuser when I'm not. Like I said, Heather, what you didn't just affect me here at home. It affected opportunities. It affected chances for me to do something with my life. And like I said, to Juggle 972, I'm sorry that you got mixed up in this, man. But you gotta understand, dude, I'm not the one at fault here. And Heather, why don't you tell the fucking truth? You're not a domestic violence victim. You never were. At least not with me. Because I actually treated you right. And everyone wonders why I'm so depressed all the time. Why I'm so upset all the time. Why it's hard for me to even get up during the day to even do anything. It's because of this shit right here. Because I know when I wake up, the first thing I'm going to see is another video attacking me. Another video stating that I'm an abusive person when I'm not. Heather, I never did anything to you. And Heather, whenever somebody calls you out on your bullshit and you get caught, the first thing you do is run to the cops. But what you seem to forget is that the cops won't do anything to me because I did nothing wrong. If anyone did anything wrong, it's you. You're the one at fault. Are you at fault for what those people said to me on those live streams that made me flip out, that made me want to leave the room and go for a walk? No. But you are at fault for not letting me out of that room to go for a walk so I could calm down. You are at fault for that. You're at fault for lying to my face about you and Ricky being together behind my back. For 3 weeks, you fucking lied to my face. 3 fucking weeks, you lied to me. Told me that you and him were just friends when really you were together. You don't think that doesn't hurt me? That hurts me more than you know because I would never lie to you. I was always 110% honest with you. The entire time we were together, I was honest with you. I was open with you. I was more open with you than I was with anyone else. And actually speaking, no, he's really not actually. I actually have been talking to Ricky, and he's actually a good guy. He really is, and he's tired of seeing what she's doing too. So, I mean, Ricky really is a good guy. He does genuinely care. It's all good, man. But Heather, what you did with that lie, claiming to be a domestic violence victim, claiming that I abused you all over the internet, that ruined my life. That ruined so much for me. Because of you, I got dropped from one of the biggest label deals of my life. Because of you, it's hard for me to actually get anywhere with any of the stuff that I do that I enjoy doing. Stuff that I'm actually good at. Like my music, my gaming. Like that shit hurts me. That hurts me more than you know. And it kills me because you sit there and you claim to be a domestic violence victim, but you're not. There are real domestic violence victims out there every fucking day. Real domestic violence victims who physically get beat, who physically get abused, who get mentally and verbally abused. And I'm one of those people that went through that. I'm one of those people that actually was abused. I was mentally and verbally abused for almost 5 years before I finally managed to escape. You don't know what it's like to be abused. I do, because I went through it. Okay? My exes used to mentally and verbally abuse me so bad that I felt like I couldn't do any better. I felt like death was the best option for me. I felt like the negative stuff that they said about me was true. I began to believe it. And as a result, I began to lose family. I began to lose friends. People that I've known for years that I actually loved and cared about. You don't know what that's like. You don't know what it's like to wake up every morning to see another video of somebody that posted something about you stating how you're a victim when you're really not a victim. You're not the victim, Heather. I am. So what I don't understand is, why is it that you claim to be a domestic violence victim when you're not? I never struck you. I never hit you. I never abused you in any way, shape, or form. And yet you want to sit here and talk shit on me after I treated you right? I don't understand. Like I said, there are real victims out there who do get abused on a daily basis, who do go through the shit that I have gone through. You don't know what it's like to be a victim of violence, to be a victim of abuse. Whether it's verbal violence, mental violence, whatever. You don't know what that abuse is like. I do, because I went through it for 5 fucking years. For 5 years straight, I was abused by every one of my exes. I was torn down, made to feel worthless, made to feel lower than dirt. Some of the stuff they did to me is absolutely unspeakable and disgusting and disturbing. And you think that you're a victim, but you're really not. You don't know what it's like, Heather, to wake up every fucking day of your life and see another video about you claiming that you're an abusive person. You don't have to live with that. You don't have to live with that on your conscience. But I do, and it's because of a lie that you fucking told about me. You sat there the day that you left. You sat right there in that motel room, and you sat right there on that fucking live show and said that I abused you when I never fucking did. I treated you great. I actually treated you like a human fucking being. I actually treated you right. I actually loved you. I actually cared for you. But then what did you do? You turn around and you do all this. You ruined my life. And not only is that not fair to me, that's not fair to my family, who treated you like their own daughter. Mom and Ed, they treated you like their own flesh and blood. They treated you like their fucking daughter. Meanwhile, what did you do? You sat there and you talked shit about them behind their backs. To my face. And you sat there and you expected me not to say something to them when that's my family? You really think I'm going to sit there and let you bash on my family like that and not say anything? No. Because I have more respect for my family. I have way more respect for my family than you do. And like I said, yeah, I may live at home. And I may have just gotten a job. But that doesn't fucking matter. At least I am working. And at least I'm not living out of a fucking motel room. See, that's your problem. You always gotta be right about everything. Everybody else is wrong and you're always right. But I'm sorry, but that's not how it works. This is the real world, Heather. This isn't fucking some stupid ass fantasy in your fucking head. This is real fucking life. Real people with real fucking feelings. Real emotions. Real actions that have very real consequences. And your actions cost me everything. Everything that I worked so hard for the last 10 years is gone now because of a lie that you told. Every day I have to wake up to somebody posting a video about me stating that I'm an abusive person, making fun of me, attacking me, bullying me. And you think that's easy to ignore? You really think that that's easy to ignore? But it's not. It's not as easy as you think. Now because of you, I have to wake up every day and fight and fight and fight and fight. Just to clear my name of something that you caused. And to Ricky, I just want to say this, man. Thank you for standing by my side, dude. I know that you and Heather are together, but I hope you understand why I'm doing these videos, because I am tired of running. I am tired of hiding from the truth. I am tired of the lies, man. Enough is enough. And to Heather, all I got to say is this. I hope you burn in hell, bitch, for the shit you did to me, daughter. Meanwhile, what did you do? You sat there and you talked shit about them behind their backs. To my face. And you sat there and you expected me not to say something to them when that's my family? You really think I'm going to sit there and let you bash on my family like that and not say anything? No. Because I have more respect for my family. I have way more respect for my family than you do. And like I said, yeah, I may live at home. And I may have just gotten a job. But that doesn't fucking matter. At least I am working. And at least I'm not living out of a fucking motel room. See, that's your problem. You always gotta be right about everything. Everybody else is wrong and you're always right. But I'm sorry, but that's not how it works. This is the real world, Heather. This isn't fucking some stupid ass fantasy in your fucking head. This is real fucking life. Real people with real fucking feelings. Real emotions. Real actions that have very real consequences. And your actions cost me everything. Everything that I worked so hard for the last 10 years is gone now because of a lie that you told. Every day I have to wake up to somebody posting a video about me stating that I'm an abusive person, making fun of me, attacking me, bullying me. And you think that's easy to ignore? You really think that that's easy to ignore? But it's not. It's not as easy as you think. Now because of you, I have to wake up every day and fight and fight and fight and fight. Just to clear my name of something that you caused. And to Ricky, I just want to say this, man. Thank you for standing by my side, dude. I know that you and Heather are together, but I hope you understand why I'm doing these videos, because I am tired of running. I am tired of hiding from the truth. I am tired of the lies, man. Enough is enough. And to Heather, all I got to say is this. I hope you burn in hell, bitch, for the shit you did to me.
Well, is it still alive? You just leave it there. And with that, that's gonna just about do it for the Heather portion of this era. There will be a couple more things, but for the most part, for all intents and purposes, that's going to be it. This brings us to July 1st, when the content creator and troll and veritable thorn in Cyraxx's side, Miss Jamie Nicole Springer, sadly passed away from COVID-19. On that same day, Cyraxx released his New Attitude, New Me video, in which he dressed like a hipster and basically went on to say how he's going to make all that money. From here on out, for the next several videos, it's somewhat lighthearted, although there are a few semi-rage out videos, but for the most part, we're talking videos such as the Hey Tyler video, which was just hilarious. But we've also got the wonderful martial arts videos and an interview with Skull Kid, which, as we know later on in this era, Skull Kid becomes a major problem for Cyraxx. So let's take a look at some of these videos in Chapter 2, known as New Raxx, same as old Raxx. But before we get to that, here is the first on-screen appearance of Sally Wilkins.
What's up, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Do what?
No, I don't hear.
What?
Get the dresser.
Yeah, wait, no.
What?
I need something live stream. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I was trying to relax Saturday.
Well, that's just too flippin' bad.
Ed, you okay?
He wasn't listening to me and did it all by himself. Ah, you broke the drawer.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Where? Alright, guys, I'll catch you guys in a bit. What up, y'all? It's your boy. You know who it is? And this message is going out to all the haters and all the trolls that want to hate on me, man. See, what y'all don't realize, what makes me stand out from you guys, is that I'm willing to do what it takes to get to where I need to be, because I'm hungry for that success. I'm hungry for that money. I'm hungry to make it to where my son and my girl and my family and those that have held me down since day motherfucking one ain't gotta struggle ever again. Cause see, unlike y'all, I'm willing to do what it takes to make sure that my team, my family, and my girl and my son never go hungry again and never have to struggle ever again. My moms, my stepdad, everyone. I'm willing to do what it takes to get to where I need to be. This is a new year, a new me. I ain't letting none of y'all punk ass lames try to stop me, because guess what? I'm on the fast track to success. Meanwhile, what are you doing? Getting laid to rest in a fucking grave, sitting on the internet acting like a fucking lame. That's all y'all do, act like lames. See, I'm out here on my grind every day doing what I gotta do. I see right through every one of you guys. And you don't think I ain't hungry for that success? Well, guess what, baby? Like I said, new year, new attitude, new me. And guess what? I ain't stopping till I reach the top. Ain't none of y'all stopping me. I'm staying on that grind. I'm keeping that hunger going. I'm keeping that fire alive. So go ahead, try to stop me, because the difference between me and you, I stand out in the crowd. You don't. You follow the crowd like sheep. I stand out in the crowd, and I don't follow the crowd like sheep. I do what I gotta do to get to where I need to be. Now, to all y'all that have held me down since day one, all y'all motherfuckers that have supported my shit, rocked my shit, and to my girl and my family, I love every last one of y'all, man. To my son Connor, I love you, buddy. Can't wait to see you. To my girl Megan, I love you, sweetheart. Can't wait to see you here in a couple of days. It's gonna be fucking awesome. And shout out to everybody on my motherfucking team, man. Everybody from Bradley, MB Mysterious, my boy Jason, aka Naked Guy. What up, dog? Shout out to my brother Eric Scrubolo. Shout out to the homie C West, Big Celtic. My brother Sean Sands. Everybody on my motherfucking team, dog. I love every last one of y'all, man. Peace. And if you are a fan, dude, and y'all rock my stuff, stay motivated, stay on that grind, stay hungry, and let's get that money, baby. Like I said, new year, new me. Time for success. What's up, y'all? It's your boy. You guys are probably wondering, what's with this? What am I doing? I figured I'd give y'all an insight on what I do as workouts every day and every night while playing my playlist that I play. So with that being said, let's get this started. Feels good to be working out again, man. I'm telling you. Whew. Oh, fuck. Yo, Rogue Moderator, what's good, man? I ain't had a workout like that in a while, dude. Motherfucker. Hey, the new VH, what's good, man? Like I said, since I don't have an actual gym to work out at, I make use of what I got. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just literally making use of everything I have, whether it's using this as a dumb weight, as like a heavy weight for deadlifts, or using it as an elevated, push-up piece, or sit-up piece, or even using this to give me extra weight while I do push-ups. Yeah, I do, but I'm not giving it out unless my mods actually say that it's actually okay. The mods that I have on my Discord, unless they say it's okay, I'm not giving it out for a good reason. The last person I gave it out to actually wound up fucking with me and did a lot of screwed up shit. So, no offense, I'm just being cautious. Well, like I said, actually, I don't need a wig, dude. Like, if y'all look, my hair is actually starting to come back in very slowly. It's getting there. Matter of fact, take a look. See, y'all can see it somewhat coming in. It's baby fuzz right now, but it's getting there. Feels good to be working out again, man. Let me tell you. And y'all thought I was kidding when I said I work out at home. I do work out. I just make use of the things that I have around me. Like whenever I do push-ups, I fill this up with the heaviest shit that I can. No, it ain't, dude. 15 minutes ain't too long. That's about what I do when I work out. I take a 15-minute break. I take a 10 to 15-minute break. Then I pick back up on the next cycle. Give myself a chance to, breathe and keep it going, Don't care, not interested in wigs. But yo, Yabs, how you been? Hey, Yabs, are you in the Discord? Because I tried hitting you up, and I couldn't find you in there anywhere. You know what, y'all? Since y'all getting out of control with this shit, I actually am about to end this. Because I do actually need to hit the shower, and I need to get some dishes done anyway. But I do thank y'all for dropping in, man. Y'all been fucking dope. I hope you guys did enjoy this little bit of a demonstration of what I do for working out and how not only I make use of the things around me, but how if y'all are stuck at home like I am, how y'all can make use of the shit that you use at home to work out as well. So yo, Yevs, I'll hit you up in Discord and on Instagram, so be checking your Instagram and your Discord. As for my mods, I'll hit you guys up here in a bit. Peace. Hey Tyler, instead of being a little bitch, why don't you bring your ass up here so I can stomp your face in, you pussy? Cause you ain't shit, you ain't nothing but a coward, you little fake ass. So you wanna come and get me, my fake ass, up here and see if I don't beat your goddamn ass, little boy? Cause that's all you are, you're a punk ass coward. No, dude, you're a fucking punk ass coward. You're a little boy pretending to be a man. And y'all see this, right? 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 Right? You're a punk ass little bitch pretending to be a man. You ain't shit, girl. You ain't shit. You're a coward, little boy. You a punk ass bitch. And believe me when I say, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. If you want your ass beat, go. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. That's all I hear coming out of your mouth is nothing but bullshit. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Hey, Tyler. Why don't you shut your mouth and bring your ass up here, little boy, and see if I don't beat that little fake ass of yours, son. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You a fake. You a fake. You a fake ass bitch. No, I ain't. No, Mom. Hold up. Hey, Tyler. I ain't nobody's. Hey, Tyler, I ain't nobody's. Hey, Tyler, I ain't nobody's. If anyone's a bitch here, it's you. It's you. Boy, the only fake ass bitch here is you stupid ass face. And if you want to bring me down, go ahead and try, because guess what? It ain't gonna happen. You ain't killed me. You're never gonna stop me. So guess what? You're done. Your channel, bye-bye. Your whole YouTube career, bye-bye. So you want to stop me, then bring it, bitch, because guess what? Guess what? Hey, Tyler, guess what? I ain't your bitch. I ain't your bitch, because guess what? I am the one No, guess what? I'm the one son of a bitch that you can't stop. I'm the one ain't gonna go away. So bring your little bitch goons. Bring whoever you want. At the end of the day, I can't be stopped, and I won't be stopped, especially by little. No. Why don't you shut? No. What I want to know, hey, what I want to know, you little fake ass bitch. What is your obsession with trying to bring me down? What is your obsession with trying to stop me when you know you can't do shit? You know you can't do shit to stop me, so why even try? I don't give a. You really think I give a shit? I don't. Hey, you really think I give a shit? I don't, Tyler. You're a pussy ass coward. You a little bitch, a coward. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler, why don't you go back to sucking your daddy's dick, you little fake ass bitch? Because you ain't nothing but a little. No. You ain't nothing but a little bitch, son. You ain't nothing but a little bitch. So you want to bring it, then bring it. I'm here, and I guarantee you, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Just be ready. Just be ready when you're. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, you fake ass. So all I got to say, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Why you getting pissed? Why you getting pissed? Why you getting pissed, mother? Why you mad? Why you mad? I ain't the one mad, dude. I ain't mad, Tyler. If anybody's mad, no, hold up, Tyler. If anybody's mad, it's your fake ass, son. You need to grow up. You need to get a life and go yourself, because you ain't stopping shit, little boy. No, you did. Bullshit, motherfucker. You ain't shit, you little punk ass freak. You ain't nothing but a little bitch running his mouth pretending to be a man. You're pretending to be a man. There you go, pretending to be a. You're a wannabe hard ass. Face it, Tyler. You're a mother hard ass. You can't do shit. I don't give a if my numbers out there or not. I don't give a shit. You really think I give a shit that my numbers out there? I don't. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I really don't care. No, hold on. I don't give a shit if my numbers out there or not, Tyler. I'm sick of your fucking fake ass, and I guarantee you, I will destroy your channel. Your channel is going bye-bye, Tyler. And just, hey, Tyler, your channel? Yeah, well, guess what? I didn't have the power that I have now, you little freak. Like I said, your channel, bye-bye, Tyler. You may as well get used to not having a YouTube career, because your YouTube channel, you can say goodbye to a mother, because guess what? Hey, you don't think that you ain't gonna go to jail for the shit that you're doing one day, boy? Guess what? You are. Here's the dose reality, little bitch. You keep this shit up. Hey, mother, keep this shit up. You're gonna end up in jail, boy. So keep running your mouth. Keep running your mouth, bitch. No, Mom. I'm sick of this.
No, because you're making me sick.
Bullshit, motherfucker. Hey, Tyler, why don't you go eat a dick, you sick? Better yet, why don't you say goodbye to your YouTube channel? Hey, Tyler, My mom's ain't yours. Guess what, bitch? That's why your mom was over here sucking. Hey, that's why your mom's was over here sucking on my dick last night, bitch. You ain't, boy, I ain't your stepson, you little fucking freak ass. I ain't afraid of you, kid. I ain't afraid of you. Nah, Tyler, if anybody's bitch, you're my bitch. I'm gonna make you my bitch. I'm gonna make you wish you ain't done this shit. So, like I said, you can say mother. You can say goodbye to your motherfucking channel, you little bitch, because everything you've done to me, I could have you arrested for fucking quick. And believe it or not, I'm aiming to have your ass. No, mother. Shut the up, you little bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch, you little pussy ass motherfucker. Hey, Tyler, why don't you go suck your daddy's dick, you little bitch? Well, better yet, why don't you go back to being the little good boy that your mommy and daddy raised and be the good little bitch that you are and go back to sucking your daddy's dick like a bitch. Because you ain't shit, son. Compared to me, you ain't shit. Bullshit, mother. You think that you're a badass, no, man, no. You think you're a badass little Hey, Tyler, let me ask you this straight up. Why is it that you're so hell-bent on destroying me when you know you can't stop me? What is your issue? Like, why is it that you want to bring me down so goddamn bad? What did I ever do to you? I ain't never spoke your name in a long-ass time, so what's the... Actually, that was not a lie, dude. I actually did like her, and she did like me. But listen. Let me explain something, bro. Tyler, listen for a minute. Listen, shut the fuck up and listen, dude. Shut the fuck up and listen for a minute, dude. All right? I'm going to explain this shit to you, so listen up. Me and Jamie did actually like each other, but we cannot be together because of the backlash that we would have gotten from everybody, including people like you. That's why that never worked out. That's why we weren't together, because of the fuckers that were going to give us backlash. Hey, Tyler, like I said, you little punk ass. Hey, Tyler, like I said, you want to warn. You got to warn. Guess what, bitch? I'm winning it because your channel is going bye-bye. Don't think it is? Bring it on, you fake shit. Hey, Tyler, I don't give a... Hey, Tyler, guess what? Tyler, guess what? I don't care if my address is out there. I don't care if my phone number is out there. I don't give a what's out there. At the end of the day, your channel is going bye-bye. And at the end of the day, I'm still going to be here doing me. I'm still going to be doing my music. And I'm still going to be everything that you're not. Hey, Tyler, you need to get laid, motherfucker. You need to stop. You need to start horning. You need to stop horning around with all these fucking guys. Stop being a little bitch and sucking all these dicks and get you a real man. Get you a real boyfriend, because we all know that you're gay, son. So why don't you get yourself better yet? Why don't you go date your dad? Because we all know you're into that incest shit. So why don't you go date your fucking dad? I'm pretty sure he'd like that little sweet ass of yours. So why don't you... Bullshit, Tyler. If you think that you're fucking pissing me off, motherfucker, you ain't. If you really think that I'm afraid of you, if you really think that you're stopping me, you're fooling yourself, B. You're fooling yourself. Stop lying to yourself, boy. Because I'm the one motherfucker you can't get rid of. I'm the one dude that you cannot destroy, beat, or get rid of. You can, motherfucker, do whatever you want. No, dude, you can do whatever you want to me. But guess what? Have you not noticed? Have you not learned this by now, kid? Hey, Tyler, have you not learned this by now? Tyler, have you not? Shut the fuck up and listen, little boy. Let me put some knowledge into you, and let me jog your memory here for a minute, dude. Have you not learned by now that every time you try to destroy me, I come back stronger and better, and every time I do come at you for doing the shit you do to me, every time you get embarrassed in front of everyone, and you get pissed off, and you keep on trying to kill me because you get embarrassed. Every fucking time, dude, you get embarrassed in front of everyone. So why not just give up, go back to sucking your daddy's dick like a little bitch, and fuck off, because your channel is going bye-bye. Your YouTube career, adios, down the drain, kid, Because you ain't ever going to have a YouTube career with the shit that you're doing, son. You ain't never going to be me. You're never going to best me in anything. So give up, dude. Grow. I do get paid for the shit I do on YouTube, son. And guess what? I'm proud of what I do, kid. So you need to grow, get your real job. And if you want to have a YouTube career, actually learn to put out actual good content instead of bullshit like you're doing, son. You can give out my number to whoever you want. You can give out my address. I don't give any of my shits out there, kid. I really don't, because at the end of the day, you ain't stopping shit, little boy. Oh, look, the little bitch went. Oh, look, y'all. The little bitch went quiet. So, like I said, Tyler, let this be a lesson to you, boy. You ain't stopping shit, son. You ain't stopping a goddamn thing. You ain't stopping shit, sonny. And if you think for a minute that you're gonna destroy me, you're not, son. So, say goodbye to your YouTube channel and your YouTube career, punk ass bitch. So, like I said, to all them do support me, everyone does support me, I want every one of you motherfuckers right now to go over to Tyler's channel and report the out of his shit. I want every one of you motherfuckers right now go over there. What up, y'all? As you guys know, normally I don't get involved with this kind of shit. Y'all know me. Normally I stay out of politics and crap. But I was sitting down watching one of my favorite YouTubers and actually one of my favorite music artists, Upchurch. Shout out to the motherfucking Creek Squad. Fucking love you guys. Shout out to all the fucking creekers out there, man. Fucking love you guys. But I was sitting down watching Upchurch's latest video while I sit here and work on a video for my little brother, Bradley. You know, I'm sitting here chilling, and bro, like I said, normally I don't get involved in politics, but dude, seeing the video about Joe Biden that he just did a few hours ago, like, bro, oh my god, like, I swear to god, if this guy becomes president, we are fucked. Like, this man can't even form a fucking sentence, let alone, like, how the fuck, like, who let this guy out of the fucking nursing home? First off, who the fuck let Joe Biden out of the goddamn home? Like, dude, I'm not even in politics, and I can run the country better than this guy.
As we can see here, Chance's delusions are not limited only to music, art, and video games. It also delves into politics as well. There has been no further information on Chance's upcoming bid for the presidency.
When you find your family, don't you cry. In this land of make-believe that I drive. You're so cold, but you feel alive. Lay your hand on me one last time. Tell me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how the faithfulness you really are. Satisfied and empty inside. But that's alright, Let's go to sun on the chart.
On October 24th, 2020, Ed was found unresponsive in the Wilkins garage. Instead of going right inside to tell Sally, Cyraxx solicited a neighbor to borrow a cell phone to make a phone call to 911. Cyraxx then wasted no time in rushing upstairs and making a video about it.
If you guys don't know what's going on, a few minutes ago, I went to go relax my body and take a bath and relax and shit. I asked my mom if she needed the bathroom. She said no to ask Ed. So I went to go to the garage to ask him because that's where he was. And I found him face down in the garage. We called paramedics and they're saying that he OD'd on something. I don't know what, but right now he's in the ER and I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if he's gonna make it or what. I don't fucking know. But to the person that let me use his phone to call 911, I want to say thank you because you may have just saved this fucking life. You may have just saved my stepdad's life. And I want to say thank you. Mods, get rid of Marty right the fuck now. He is no longer welcome here. Yeah, Mom's okay, but Ed's not. So to Crypt K, I want you to know you can have this fucking war. I don't give a fuck about some stupid rap beef. I don't give a fuck about what you gotta say to me. I don't give a shit. Because right now, my family and my art is more important. I don't give a fuck what you say. Right now, my mom's boyfriend is in the fucking ER, possibly fucking dying. So why don't you take your bullshit and fuck off? To my neighbor that let me use their phone, I want to say thank you. Because you may have saved this fucking life, man. And I want to say thank you for that. You know what, Crypt? You can take this fucking war. I don't give a fuck. I'm done fighting you. I'm done fighting Marty. I'm done fighting everyone. That stupid little rap beef is just that. It's bullshit. Grow the fuck up and move on. You can say whatever you want about me. I don't give a fuck. Right now, my motherfucking family is in the ER. By the way, Courtney, I got you unblocked on Facebook. I don't know how you got blocked, but you can message me now on Facebook. Courtney, be ready in about half an hour because I am gonna call you on Facebook, alright? But for right now, I am going to hop off here and stay on call just in case. I just wanted to give you guys an update on what's going on. This just happened. And as I said to the neighbor that actually let me use their phone to call 911, I want to say thank you. Like, you may have, I don't know, but you may have saved his life. I will, Misty. Matter of fact, Misty, I'm going to mod you. But I will keep you guys updated as things happen. Tonic, like I said, you can tell Crypt that if he wants this war, he can fucking have it. I don't give a shit. Right now, my mom's boyfriend is in the fucking hospital, possibly fucking dying. I don't have time for this. Tell Crypt that I'm sorry about what I said, but right now is not the fucking time. Because right now, my mom's boyfriend is in the hospital, possibly dying. So, Crypt, you can say what you want about me. Marty, you can say whatever the fuck you want about me. I don't care. I'm done with this music scene for good. Courtney, I'll call you in about 30 minutes. Because I need to get cleaned up. I got fucking mucus all over me and shit. So I need to go get cleaned up. Courtney, I will talk to you in just a little bit.
So I figured the best part to start would be what makes Cyraxx different from Chance?
Ooh, that's actually, dude, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'd say, like, what differentiates me from my, one of my from obviously my main stage persona that everybody knows me as, is the fact that outside of YouTube, I'm more, relaxed. I'm more, laid back. I take everything in and I just kind of, try to take, each day a day at a time. And whereas for my stage side, like, that side of me is like the wilding out, crazy, doesn't give no fucks, will basically say anything to anyone if, push and shit like that. So, like, that's definitely a real good question. And like I said, that side of me is definitely, the crazier side, the more, not so much outgoing side, but the more, hey, you fuck with me, I'll fuck with you right back. I don't give a fuck.
Who is the Demon King Shadowblade, if you had to describe him?
For me, like I said, the origins of, my original persona was actually a nickname given to me back in high school by one of my good friends that unfortunately passed in 09 from a drowning accident.
That wasn't Zach. That wasn't Zach, right?
No,
that was
that was the one before him. That was mine and Zach's best friend David.
Okay. I don't know much about like the early years.
Yeah, exactly. Not many people do. Like, there's a few that do, but not too many.
I tend to think the less stuff you put out publicly on the internet is better because people can get a hold of it and do all types of things with it.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, so what was the nickname referring to?
And that's what's weird. I didn't really understand it myself at first until he sat down and explained it to me. Like, I was sitting down this one day talking to him. I was like, yo, like, why'd you give me that nickname? Like, what's up with that? Like, you could have chosen any nickname in the world. Why that? And at the time, I had just started getting into music. I had just discovered how to, create instrumentals. And at that time, I was creating this really just dark, weird, eerie instrumentals, and he was like, your sound is, obviously a dark sound, kind of like something you would hear coming out of the shadows, but they're also super sharp, they're fine-tuned, kind of like, a sword, so, hence, Shadow Blade, and I was like, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, that actually leads me into the next question is, take us through the early years before you were making music, like your childhood, before you got into that.
Oh, man. Well, let's see. Obviously, when I was a kid, I grew up a military brat. My dad was in the Army. We had moved around base to base most of my life and whatnot until I was like 12.
I don't want to interrupt you, but what division?
United States Army, 82nd Airborne Division. Staff Sergeant.
Cool. My dad, I don't know what his exact division was, but he was a medic in the Army.
Oh, nice. That's what's up.
Yeah. Anyway, continue on.
Yeah, definitely thanks to your dad, dude, for sure.
Well, thanks to your dad too, man.
Yeah, absolutely. Small world, huh, man?
Yeah. Anyway, continue on. You were saying you moved
But
from place
yeah,
to
like I
place.
said, I had, moved around, from base to base. And then, when I was little, my parents had gotten a divorce. My dad wound up moving to Florida. Me and my mom wound up staying in Washington State where I was raised till I was like fucking, I want to say like 13, 14 at the time.
Mm.
And then we had decided to, to pick up and move down to Florida and whatnot. And, obviously I got to be around my dad a little bit here and there because I would go over to his house every other weekend. And then shortly after that, Hurricane, I don't know if you remember Hurricane Charlie and all those ones back in 2004.
Yeah, I think I vaguely do. I remember the other one that happened in like 2009 or whatever, or something around then, because I was right out of high school and it was like really bad. But I don't know if I remember that one. I'm sure if I looked it up.
Yeah, like Hurricane Charlie's, that was around the time we were down in Florida. Hurricane Charlie had hit. And we had actually wound up living up in Baltimore, Maryland for a while to get away from the hurricanes after Charlie had hit. We were like, fuck this. We want to get out of here and get away from all these other ones before it gets worse. So me, my mom, and my brother, we all packed up and went up to Maryland, stayed up there for a while. We came back down after all the hurricanes that happened. And we were initially supposed to go back to my hometown in Washington State out in Seattle. We were supposed to go back out there. But as we were going up, we had gotten word from my older sister that my nephew Troy was being born.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, why don't we make a stop in Ohio? Like, that'd be cool, and catch up with everybody again and whatnot and see the family and whatnot. And we wound up doing that. And, after he was born, we just kind of decided, like, we just kind of ultimately planted root here, and have been here in Ohio ever since.
Yeah.
And then I obviously got into high school and whatnot. And before I even touched music, I was drawing all the time. Like, I was that kid in class, like, that kid in class that would like always draw on the back of their classwork and shit when they're bored.
Oh, dude, that was me all the time.
That was that kid.
I suck at drawing.
Dude, my teachers would get so pissed, but they would be like in such shock. They'd be like, dude, like, this is actually really good, but why the fuck are you drawing on the back of your classwork? Like, this is actually good, but why are you doing this? It's like, oh, everybody else is doing their work. I got nothing else to do, so why the fuck not?
Yeah. You mentioned your brother a lot. How much has he impacted your development as an artist?
Oh, dude, honestly, in almost every sense, because, not only, did I pick, because my older brother, like, he loved to read a lot, and it was through him that, I really got into reading a lot. I started to write a lot. And I had started to notice, like, as I was writing, like, as I was getting older and writing, I had started writing poems.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, later on down the road, I had started to realize, like, holy shit, like, these aren't just poems. These are, like, legit, thoughts and stuff not only coming out of my head, but these are legitimate incidences that have happened in my life. And I initially started to think, like, what can I do? Like, should I have these published? Should I go through a publisher? And at the time, that was very hard to do.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because, there was no, self-publishing at the time. There was no, companies that were looking for, poetry of that style. So I was like, what can I do? And I initially, shut off the idea of, what to do with it. And I had, just stuck to my artwork and shit like that. And then it was around like 2000, it was like early 2009 that I had shown, my, one of mine and my friend Zach's, friends David, who, like I had mentioned earlier, had passed in 2009 from a drowning accident. It was like earlier that year, it was in like February or March of that year, that I had showed him some of my poetry work and the stuff I had written down, and he's like, dude, like, these could actually be songs. Like if you structured this right, like these could definitely, be songs. And ultimately, they had started to take on that form. And as you've seen, and a lot of people have seen, those songs, kind of came to life once I started, finding that sound that suits me, that suits my style, and really what I'm about. So, definitely my brother has made a major, major impact in, pretty much everything that, I've done music wise, writing. It's definitely a huge reason as to why I'm so into fucking books.
Yeah. So the next question I got is, what is a daily routine for Cyraxx?
Oh, that's a good one. That's one I actually get asked a lot. That one's actually not that uncommon of a question, but it's still kind of funny. Like, before me and my girlfriend got together, it was usually, I'd wake up, hop on YouTube, see if, any of my favorite YouTubers like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, Slap Train, or different people that I watch, had uploaded anything. And like, if I'm doing something or whatever, like, I'll throw them on, take a shower, do whatever. Then, I would get out. I would record like a quick thing in the morning if I had something that I wanted to record or put up. I would do that. Then I would eat breakfast, and then from there, it would just vary. Like if I wanted to do like a live stream or whatever, or if I wanted to upload something or make a music video or something, like it definitely varied day to day. As of right now, it's definitely it's somewhat the same still. As of right now, it's definitely wake up probably around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon with this COVID shit going on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waking up at like noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, which is around the time that my girl gets up, because like 1 o'clock for me would be like 12 o'clock her time. So like she's usually up around that time. So like I'll get a hold of her and we'll talk, eat breakfast together and whatnot, and from there I'll just work on my artwork, hang out with her, hang out with family, and whatnot. So that's pretty much my daily routine as of right now.
All right. So the next one is, what's your opinion about where you live and the people who live around you?
Oh, that's actually a good one. Honestly, dude, like I gotta admit, most people would say that they hate the people that they're around. But honestly, I genuinely like a lot of the people around me, because when we moved in here, into this house back in 2010. Yeah, it was about 2010 that we moved into this house. And like back then, I was the new guy on the block. Everybody was kind of like, whatever. But over the years, like I've become, really close with some of our neighbors that, I'm still very close with. Like our neighbor, Miss Jackie, right next door, who's literally like, she's this really cool old black lady, but she's literally like family, like for fucking sure, like. Something's going on, she's right there like, hey, what's up, what's good? So like, I can definitely say, I've definitely, grown to like a lot of the people around me and stuff. Like, there's not too much bad shit like there was back then, but it is more or less tame and quiet now than it was back then, for sure.
Yeah. So I have another one from Discord. This is from Cable, and I know Cable, so she's not trolling when she asks this. I think she's just curious. She asks, were you in a special needs class in school? No disrespect. I'm just curious.
I actually was. When I was in high school, they had a thing where I was in special needs classes, but they made it like it was normal. Like, it looked like, your normal average run-of-the-mill high school class. But like it was like a special needs kind of thing, and I didn't realize it till like my freaking 12th grade year, and I'm sitting there like, dude, why do I need to be in here? Like, obviously I'm good enough to be out there, and I just proved it. So like, why y'all got me in here? So yeah, I've definitely, I've taken special needs classes pretty much most of my life, honestly.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not a stranger to that. Like, I love it when people ask that, because that gives them an inside look at what I'm about and how I came up. So
I think people are I'm sorry. I think people unfairly like have a view of people who go to special needs class. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I grew up with special needs kids most of my life, so I totally get it.
Speaking of school, how was school for you, and what did you excel at?
Oh man, for me, school it was kind of weird. You know, like I said, my first few years growing up, I'd bounced around from military base to military base, so that part of it was definitely rough. But you know, once I got through, you know, middle school and high school, it kind of started to ease out. But then, you know, with high school came, you know, the freshman hazing shit, you know, the typical run of the mill stuff with that.
Mm.
And then, you know, as the years went on, you know, some of the bullying still did continue. And at some points, it did get really bad. But for the most part, you know, it was more or less, you know, it was good. Like, you know, I had, you know, my friends there. I had, ironically, a couple of my cousins that had gone to high school with me. So, like, it was awkward at times, but it was definitely, you know, it was cool.
Yeah. So the next one I had is you had a brief foray into film with I think it was The Darkness. Who is your favorite director?
Oh man, definitely, you know, guys like Tim Burton, Steven Spielberg. I'm trying to think. The one director that does the fucking Conjuring films.
Oh, James Wan.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Him. Guys like the one that did fucking the Annabelle series.
Well, I think that's also James Wan in the beginning, but
Yeah,
I think they passed it off to other people.
yeah, guys like them. A lot of people don't know this, but guys like Hayao Miyazaki and you know Studio Ghibli stuff like that. Like different directors like that have definitely you know played a huge impact. You know on you know everything I do from you know film work to you know my artwork, the manga that I'm currently working on, which you actually got to see a preview of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's coming along. Like I said, it's not particularly my style. I'm more for like a sketched kind of really detailed thing. But you know, everyone has their own tastes.
Oh, absolutely, dude. Like I said, I'm in the same boat with you on that. Like, you know, slice of life normally isn't my thing. And I'm more or less in the same boat that you are when it comes to anime. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to bring, you know, that real life aspect that nobody really brings into any of that anymore. I kind of wanted to bring that back and be like, hey, you know, this is what you guys are missing out on here. Like, this is like real life shit that goes on. Like, bring that stuff back because that's what pulled us into this in the first place.
Definitely. Where do you sit politically on the political spectrum?
Oh man, for me, honestly, like I'm definitely on. You know, I can't say that I'm on either side, but at the same time, you know, I kind of try to see, you know, both, you know, points of views. Like with the whole Trump and Biden thing, yeah, Trump's got some really good points, but at the same time, Biden's got some good points as well. So it's definitely tough. It's definitely an on the fence kind of thing for me.
You probably fall into like a centrist point of view then.
Yeah, pretty much. Like for me, it's like, hey, whatever happens, happens. Like I'm not in control of that. Like unless it affects my everyday life, why should I worry about it? You know?
Yeah. So I don't know what this next question means. It comes from Discord, but it's from Kleptoast, asking, have you considered trying to partner with IP2? I have no idea what that means.
Okay, IP2 basically is one of the major players in like a lot of the cyberbullying and shit like that. I've had a few, I've had a few run-ins with them, and the first run-in really wasn't that bad. They were genuinely cool people. Like, not all of them are bad, but you know there are the few in there that do claim IP2 that are, you know, definitely sketchy. But honestly, I've considered it, and I've you know definitely looked at it, and honestly, like no offense to IP2 at all whatsoever. You know, I fucks with a lot of you guys. Some of you guys are actually really cool. But honestly, like, it's just not for me.
Okay. These next couple questions are going to get a little, like, personal. I'm just going to give you a heads up. So my first question is, what is your biggest regret in life?
Ooh, my biggest regret in life. Oh, man. That's definitely a tough one, because I've definitely done a lot of crazy shit when I was younger, to say the least. But then, you know, we've all done crazy shit when we were kids.
Oh yeah.
my biggest regret, honestly, I could say is, not listening to those around me that I should have listened to in the very beginning when I started this whole thing.
Mhm.
'Cause, back then I was young, I was a kid, thought I knew everything, thought I was, a boss and this and that. And then, over the years, I started to learn, like, oh shit, like, there's a lot more to this than just, uploading and sitting back and letting the stuff come in. Like, you gotta, do something and stand out. So I definitely do regret not taking the advice of those that, did try to help me, like, for sure.
The next one is, if you could change one thing about yourself, what would you change?
Oh, I know this is gonna kind of shock everybody because a lot of people would not expect this, but I would have to say definitely the way that I go off on people. Like, I would definitely change, how, I approach, certain situations, like with the whole, Marty saga bullshit. Like, I definitely would have approached that differently had I known what was going on. So I would definitely, change, the fact that, I do have a bit of a hot head.
Yeah. I often think that we're defined more by the tragedies that befall us rather than the good times. What
Yeah.
tragedy has shaped you in some degree?
Oh, I would definitely say the major one that definitely has, well, the two that definitely has, shaped me is, obviously the loss of, my best friend Zach back in 2015,
Mm-hmm.
which was actually the same year that I had lost my brother earlier that year.
Oh, that's
So, like,
rough.
definitely, yeah, it was, dude. Like, I had lost my brother in February of that year. And then in December of that year, I had lost, Zach to, that shooting and whatnot.
Mm.
So, like, 2015 was definitely a very rough year for me, to say the least. Like, that was definitely one of my roughest years. Definitely that. And, I can honestly say the loss of, honestly, several people, such as, Chester Bennington, Chris Cornell, Van Halen. Like, those definitely, showed me quite a bit, honestly. Like, the passing of, my brother and my friend in 2015, like, those definitely showed me that, like, you definitely gotta, take each day at a time, and you can't, dwell on the past, because if you do, you're just gonna end up making the same mistakes over and over and over, and it's just gonna be an endless cycle. And then with Chester and his loss, which, as a lot of people know, I grew up listening to Linkin Park in high school, and that's kind of how I got into the band, was through, their earlier stuff. And,
Yeah.
like, that definitely, obviously the whole world suffered a loss
Yeah.
that day. But, like, that kind of, like, his passing kind of showed me, like, tomorrow isn't guaranteed. Like, there's only today. So, like, you definitely gotta, do what you can to help people, and, if they are going through those tough times, you gotta reassure them and show them, hey, like, you're not alone in this. There are people out there that go through, what he went through. You just gotta be willing to, take that stand and, like, actually reach out and be like, hey, this is what I'm going through.
Yeah. Next question comes from Dr. Yoshi from Discord. Who do you think killed Jeffrey Epstein?
I honestly don't know too much about that case, so I can't really say.
Well, I mean, he was taken into custody for pedophilia, and then he allegedly committed suicide, but it just seemed way too convenient. So many people think that a politician or someone who he had dirt on killed him. So that's where that question comes from. I'm sorry.
I'm not too familiar with that case, so, like, I can't really speak on that.
Yeah. You often have issues with your exes. Are there any that you're on good terms with?
I was definitely, obviously before her passing, a month ago, which I just found out today about, my ex Alexi, I'm still, I was on good terms with her and whatnot. Like, me and her were still, super tight. I want to say me and Megan are on somewhat good terms, but not really. Like, we don't really talk. Like, if we do, it's like, hey, how you doing? You know, whatever.
Yeah.
There are a few exes, you know, that I'm on good terms with. Like, not too many because of how they've done me wrong in the past. Like, there are a few that, you know, I'm still, you know, good friends with to this day that are, you know, super cool. That, like, I'm looking back now, and, you know, and now that I am with, you know, Caitlin, you know, and the one that I actually want to spend the rest of my life with, like, looking back now, I'm like, I'm glad me and, you know, this, you know, other one over here, you know, ended up good friends, because now I'm actually with somebody that actually, you know, is not about that bullshit.
1 second, I'm sorry, my alarm's going off.
Oh, you're good, man.
That actually leads quite well into the next question, which is, what is the ideal life for you in 20 years? Like your house, your location, your family. What do you think
that's
about?
that's definitely a good question. I'm like, I know a lot of people ask that, but for me, like, it's not your typical, you know, oh, I want a mansion, this and that. Like, even if, you know, let's just say, for example, you know, my artwork does take off, you know, and I do start doing good with that. You know, for me, it would just be, you know, a simple house, you know, for, you know, me and her, and, you know, and if God willing, you know, we have kids or whatever, you know, definitely, you know, stuff like that. You know, just your typical, you know, normal, average, everyday family, you know, a nice little car, nothing, you know, expensive, like something reliable that doesn't break every time you tap a freaking curb or some shit.
Yeah, definitely. So the next question I have is, what's going on with the engagement and the wedding? Is there a ring, and how will you provide for her, and will you stream the wedding? Asks Earjuice.
Ooh, that's a good one. As far as streaming the wedding goes, we are working on a way to do that. My brother Sean is actually going to be the best man at the wedding. Shout out to my brother Sean, was good. But yeah, we are gonna try to stream it. There is a ring that me and her looked at that, you know, I do want to get for her. It's just with, you know, COVID going on, and, you know, family being out of work, and me not being able to do anything really much right now. It's definitely but, you know, there is definitely a ring involved. We're looking at either sometime in August of next year or August of the year after, depending on what goes on with this COVID shit. But there is, you know, a month. We just got to figure out, like, what specific day that we want. But then everything's going good so far. Like, everything's in the works and, you know, going good so far.
Okay. And how did the engagement happen, and how romantic were you?
Believe it or not, a lot of people, like, don't see this side of me, but I'm literally, like, I know this is crazy coming from, you know, shit that people have seen, but I actually am definitely, thanks to my mom raising me my whole life on her own, I'm definitely, you know, one of those hopeless romantic kind of guys.
Mm-hmm.
So it was definitely cool, you know, unfortunately it had to be over FaceTime because, you know, obviously with the lockdown and everything. But it was definitely, you know, around her family and stuff and whatnot. So it was definitely, you know, very romantic and stuff. It was me, her, I think it was like her grandmother or her stepmom or whatever, her sister Paige, and, you know, a few family members that were there and stuff and whatnot. And, you know, like, me and her were sitting down, you know, watching movies with her family. And it was just one of those things that just kind of happened. I was sitting there thinking about it, like, the whole time we were watching the movie, and, like, everybody got up to do stuff. And, like, literally they heard, like, right as soon as I said, I was like, hey, you know, like, I got a question for you. And, like, literally everybody stopped dead what they were doing. It's kind of like they knew almost. It was weird. Like, they almost knew what was going to happen. And, like, you know, I obviously, you know, popped the question. She said yes. Her sister Paige was like, straight up, like, and I understand where she's coming from because that's her family. She flat out said, she's like, you heard her, I will put my foot up your ass. I was like, don't worry, that's not gonna happen.
Well, I'm sure she will, because she does karate, eh?
Well, it's not necessarily karate. It's actually Hidon, which is basically a Korean style swordsmanship, which is what Caitlin does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I actually wound up getting to see her, Caitlin. I actually got to see Caitlin practice last week, which was actually a lot of fun. Like I got to meet her Master Rose, which was super cool. Her Master Rose she's tough, but she's definitely very fun. Definitely, cool to be around and stuff. So it was definitely a lot of fun. It was definitely cool to see that.
Yeah. The next question is, what is best in life?
Oh, what is best in life? It depends on what angle you're coming at that from. But for me, like what's best in life is just enjoying life and just kind of, taking every day, as it comes at you, because like I said earlier, tomorrow is never guaranteed for any of us. So
Yeah.
you kind of take, each day, as it comes at you and try to make, the best out of it, whether you're having the worst day in the world or whatever, like you definitely gotta, make the most of what you got with what you have around you.
What is your opinion on the Holocaust?
As far as you're gonna have to be more specific on that one.
Well, there are a few amount of people who question the numbers, the number of Jews killed, and the validity of the records, considering there really were none. Some people even go as far as to say it didn't happen. I wouldn't say I'm particularly one of those people, but I do think the numbers have inflated over the years without any concrete evidence. Do you have any opinions on that?
I can honestly say that back then it was definitely very hard to tell because, there was so much going on with, Hitler doing what he did at the time. And a lot of people don't know this about Hitler, but he had actually had some sort of illness that would make his hand shake a lot. And it was actually in a documentary. I forget what documentary it was, but he was dealing with that. On top of obviously doing the horrid things that he had done. And a lot of people don't know this, but David Draymond's grandparents, the lead vocalist of Disturbed, David Draymond, his grandparents were actually survivors of the Holocaust.
Yeah, it makes sense with his name, yeah.
Yeah, so seeing that, I was like, holy shit. And he did go into some detail, not a lot, but he did go into some detail of, what it was like for his grandparents because he had he grew up, hearing the stories and, seeing what they went through, through stuff that he was, told and shown by his family. So he definitely has a very good grasp on that for sure.
Yeah.
But for me, ultimately, it's like you said, the numbers have gone up and down a lot over the years. So it's definitely very hard to tell.
Yeah. The next thing I wanted to ask is, a lot of people see you use the word faggot a lot, and they take it as a derogatory slur.
Yeah,
What is your opinion on homosexuality?
Honestly, I have no problem with it because a lot of people don't realize this, but my older brother was gay, so I'm used to it. I was raised around it. A lot of my friends are all spectrums of it. I have friends that. Oh, yeah, dude, we're gonna cut this short.
Oh, you gotta wrap up, man. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, I guess we had to cut this short. That was Cyraxx. I had some more questions, but I don't know what happened. He said he had to cut it short. I'm just gonna run through the rest of the questions that we didn't get to ask him, and if he comes back, I'll ask it and I'll edit this part out. What is your favorite manga, and who is your favorite mangaka? What makes Music Biz Marty so detestable? Who is Jamie Nicole? Marty has said you gave your ex HIV. What's up with that? It's been mentioned before that you spent a night in jail. Some say for attacking your mother, others say for stealing a hefty sum of gold from a mine called Moria. What's the real story? Treemaster Bob asks, do you have a compulsive issue like Tourette's? He notices you seem to have a tick for scratching your head. What's his plan for Marty and the police? Does he see Jasmine as releasing porn as revenge porn as a federal crime? And finally, where does Cyraxx go from here? I want to thank Cyraxx for coming by, and yeah.
Only a few days removed from Ed's overdose scare, we find Chance in his room on November 2nd, 2020, with the lights completely out, and we find him whispering into his microphone in an act of unselfishness that we've never seen before. We assume he's doing this because Ed needs his rest. I've included the entire song, not because it sounds good, I included it only because you really get a chance to really examine his facial features and his expressions without being distracted by his awful music. Yeah, just think sometime between now and the end of the year is when Cyraxx caused the pandemic.
Hey guys, CGC here with the latest news update. Of course, if you've been paying attention, you'll see there's been a tragedy again today in the Cyraxx Nation. Cyraxx has again rage quit his channel and deleted it. Now, apparently this has something to do with a conflict between him and Jasmine, Monique, and possibly Marty. Cyraxx claims they're interfering in his life with his new girlfriend. I can't confirm or deny any of that. What I do know is I was sent by an anonymous source audio tapes of Cyraxx today, and I must say they're possibly the angriest I've ever heard Cyraxx. They appear to be tapes of Cyraxx talking with Marty, but I can't confirm that either. He is definitely upset, and you'll hear it. He seems to have almost taken on the persona of a demon when he's talking to Marty in this conversation. I'll just play them and let you see for yourself.
Yes. Well, then I'm sorry, Cyraxx. Then I'm sorry. Can we be friends again?
This fucking bullshit.
Can we be friends again, Cyraxx? Then I'm sorry.
Hey, Marty, why don't you go take that fucking gun, put it to your head and pull the trigger, you fucking bitch. I'm done with you and this community. I'm done.
Well, Cyraxx, let me answer your question.
No, shut the fuck up, you loser. Shut the fuck up.
Well, you
What you did is over. You guys better be thinking very careful about what your next fucking words are.
Why?
No. Why did you do it, Marty? And don't say you didn't, because I have the fucking proof that you did it. Why'd you do it?
Okay, well, you gotta let me answer. Don't interrupt me, please, and I'd be more than happy to answer. For one,
Let me be honest with you. What you did...
you're not letting me respond.
I never would have done that to you, Marty. I never would have done that to you.
Sir,
What
you act-
right? No,
you
what's
act
the
like
right
dead
to
access
do
news.
that to me? That doesn't give me the right to do that to me.
Well, hang on a second, Cyraxx. You asked me for my... Shut up, Cyraxx. You asked me for dead
I
access news.
apologize to you.
Well, then fine, Cyraxx. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we even? Is that fine? You accept my apology?
Shut up, bitch! What?
Oh. Why did I do what?
You went behind my back and my girl's back and messaged her family, you punk ass bitch! You're lucky I'm there beating your ass! And you're fucking lucky I'm coming there and whoop your ass! Well, you got this fucked up!
You can't go anywhere, man.
And you're ruining my life! You fuckbag! Why?
Fuck back. I've never heard you call anyone
You
a
need to
fuck
shut
back.
the fuck up, Marty! You are a punk ass bitch! And Jasmine, I hope to God you fucking die, bitch! I saw what you said! And don't think for a second I'm gonna forgive either of you! Because of you, my life is ruined! I hope you're happy, dumb bitches!
I was just trying to promote the race,
I hope
Cyraxx.
but no! Life up! Congratulations, bitches! You fucked my life up!
told them the
Because
truth.
no life ruined! None! I never
Grandma.
done this thing to you!
Heather.
Never! I never would have done that!
You choked your grandma and you choked Heather.
You snake rat bastard! You went behind my fucking back and got a hold of my girl's family, you fuckbag! It's wartime, bitch! You're lucky I ain't there to kick your ass! Because I swear to God, I catch you on the street, Marty, I'm putting a bullet in your fucking head! And that ain't no threat, that's a promise!
So as you can see there, Cyraxx very, very upset, almost in a demonic rage. The good news is he is already has a new channel. He's back under the Scarface name. I'll have that linked in the comments below. Cyraxx, please take a break. Have yourself a little rest. We don't want you to get too upset and maybe have yourself a little spell. Take care of yourself, little man.
So, little Marty, little bitch music biz Marty, thinks that he's won. You're a fool, Marty. You think you have it all. I can assure you, Marty, you're wrong. You think you've won. You think you've gotten one over on me. You think you've destroyed me. But the truth is, Marty, you've only gave me power to destroy and cripple and behead your whole YouTube career and your entire life. You think you know me, Marty. But you don't know a damn thing about me. All you know is what you read about. All you know is what people tell you. But you don't know the truth. You wouldn't know the truth if it hit you in the fucking face. You think I fear you? No, I don't fear you. I laugh at you. You say I'm the joke. But really, Marty, you are the joke. You say that I am inferior, that I'm incapable of reason. I beg to differ. The only one incapable here is you, Marty. You are the inferior one. What you call inferiority and arrogance, I call confidence. What you call me lying, I call that irony. And when you say I'm full of shit, I say you need to look in the mirror. And when you say I'm a coward, I just say I'm smart enough to hide in the shadows and wait for my time to strike. What you call cowardice, I call smartness and prowess. What you call me running away, I call that surviving. What you call me getting angry with you, I call that payback. Your whole life on YouTube is an illusion, Marty. What you call delusional, I call fact. You think you know me. You're only fooling yourself, coward. You think I fear you, but I don't. What you call revenge, I call ammunition to use against you. You played right into my hand, Marty. right into my hand. See, when you attacked me, you gave me the ammunition to destroy you. When you did these things to try to tear me down, you only give me more ammunition to fuck your world up with, boy. See, you got it in your head that you and Caitlin are dating. But the truth is, we never split. Me and Caitlin are still together. And no matter what you say, no matter what you do, you will never break the bond that me and her have. You will never break us apart. The only delusional one here, Marty, is you. See, when you angered me the other day, you released a side of me that I thought I had long forgotten about. A side of me that I kept locked away until the time was right. And now that time has come. Marty, allow me to reintroduce you to your nightmare. The renewed and reborn king of the demons, Bada, or more commonly known as Shadowblade. Run all you want, Marty. Your demise is upon you. And when the moment is right, you will fall. You think I fear you, but I don't. I laugh at you. I laugh at your inferiority. I laugh at your incompetence. What you call arrogance, and what you call me being a little shit, I call that outsmarting you in every fucking way. You're a fool, Marty. If you think you're gonna escape the king of the demons, run all you want, little boy. Because when I capture you, and when I have your whole career in my grasp, you will bow to me and to Caitlin. Your career will be over. You will pay for what you've done, Marty. And believe me, I spoke to Caitlin today on the phone. She never left me. She wanted you to think that, you fool. When are you gonna realize, Marty, that you're nothing compared to me, and you will never break me and Caitlin apart? You can never break the bond that me and her have. Our bond is unbreakable, no matter what you say, no matter what you do. You will always be inferior to me. You will bow down to me. And more importantly, you will bow down to Caitlin when it's all said and done. And I can assure you, you will rest behind bars where you belong. And when you die, when you're old and gray and your body's rotting in the ground, while maggots are feasting away at your flesh, your soul will rot in hell. You will sit behind bars, Marty. Tick, tock. Tick, tock. The clock's ticking, Marty. You better enjoy your freedom while you can. Because once you're caught, your freedom will be stripped from you. And you will sit behind bars for everything that you've done to me, to Caitlin, her family, and everyone that you've ever bullied. An eye for an eye, Marty. You thought you could stop me, but you were wrong. Very wrong. You thought you could break me and Caitlin up. You were very wrong. You delusional little fuck. And if anything, I should be thanking you right now for one thing. Not only did you bring out the Demon King once again, who saves lives against motherfuckers like you, but you also allowed me to create good music that people enjoy. So Marty, I hope you're ready, because the Demon King Shadowblade is coming for you, and I will not stop, and I will not rest until you and your career are sitting behind bars where you belong for everything you've ever done to me and everyone you've ever hurt. It's payback time, Marty. Run while you can. Run while you can, boy. Marty, you fucking coward.
What's wrong, Cyraxx?
You and I both know that I had nothing to do with Zach's death. You and I both know his real killer is sitting in prison on 20 plus years.
People have been
so honestly, unless you want to go the fuck to jail for defamation of character on my best friend's family, I suggest you shut the fuck up, you back the fuck up, or you will be going to prison, motherfucker.
Nobody goes to jail for defamation. It's not how it works.
Faggot ass little fuckface.
Defamation.
Fucking try me, little.
Defamation.
Try me, little faggot. Try me, little pussy asshole, man. Try me, faggot. Try me, faggot.
I'm gonna type it.
You don't end up in prison, you little pussy ass fat boy.
Well, I'm
What's
trying.
the matter, Porky?
Defamation is a civil court.
What's the name, fat little fuck? You're pissed off.
Fat little
Get
fuck is
revenge on me?
hypocritical.
Because unlike you, Marty, I'm untouchable. Unlike you, you fat piece of fucking shit.
Why are you untouchable?
Why don't you go back to the fucking pig pen where you fucking belong, you fat piece of shit?
What do you mean by untouchable?
Hey Marty, why don't you go back to the pig pen where you belong?
What do you mean by untouchable?
Go back to the pig pen, you fat fuck.
I'm already there.
You and I both know. You and I both know I know what you look like, Marty.
Yeah.
It's not that hard for the fish to ID your fucking fake
I'm
ass.
not doing anything illegal.
So honestly, Marty, Quit with the revenge shit, you little pussy-ass coward. Because you and I both know I'm untouchable. You know that I own your ass. I fucking own you. I got you right where I fucking want you. Marty, I can reach out and touch you any fucking time I want, boy, and you know it.
When are you
You're
gonna do
giving
that?
yourself away. You're digging your own grave, Marty. You're digging your own goddamn hole by doing what you're doing.
Oh, hell no, Sarita.
That's what you think,
Oh, hell
fuckface,
no.
you little figure. Hey, Marty, why don't you go back to the pig pen where you belong, you little
I told you,
fucking
Marty
bitch?
there, Cyraxx.
Yeah, why don't you go back to prison and be Big Bubba's little bitch like you're good at? There you go, stand on the street corner like the fucking
You
slut
belong
that
in
you
prison
are.
for killing Zach Hussein.
I did not do shit, you faggot-ass motherfucker. The proof is right there in the fucking news, you fat fuck.
Well, again, people are wrongfully convicted all the time.
Shut your mouth. Why don't you shut your fucking mouth before I shut it for you?
People are wrongfully convicted all the time.
Continue, Zach's family will be seeing that video, and your ass will be going to prison for defamation of character.
Nobody goes to jail for defamation of character.
You will end up in jail, you fat fucking
Nobody
shit
goes to
bitch.
jail for defamation of character.
To Marty, quit being a delusional little fuck face. Sit the fuck down
Sorry,
and shut the fuck
how's your
good little
music
boy.
career coming along?
Cyraxx, motherfucker.
How's
Why
your-
did you sit the fuck down like a good little
Why
boy?
did you kill Zach
And,
Hussein?
you know, look, pissed in it, huh?
Why did you
Why don't
kill?
you quit face faggot ass motherfucker who thinks he's gonna get revenge? Bitch, you ain't getting revenge on nobody.
I'm just
You
trying
ain't
to tell
getting
the
revenge on
truth,
me.
Cyraxx.
You ain't breaking me and Caitlin up. You ain't doing shit, motherfucker. So why don't you sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up, you reject motherfucker?
What's wrong,
Nobody
Cyraxx?
nobody on YouTube likes your fucking ass, Marty.
That's okay.
Everybody has opinion of you because of what you're doing.
I don't
You're
care.
you're showing your true colors, you piece of shit,
Cyraxx,
motherfucker.
you're showing your true colors on a daily basis.
Shut the fuck up, you little faggot.
No,
You're showing
Cyraxx.
your Hey, Marty, why don't you shut the fuck up and go eat a dick? There you go, back to sucking tonic stick like the little faggot that you are, motherfucker. Go back to sucking his
Cyraxx,
dick.
why don't you go
back to getting
strangle your
gangbanged.
grandmother?
Why don't you go back to getting gangbanged by the bend over bitches?
Why don't you get strangled by your grandmother? And there he goes.
And there he goes. Words we've heard so many times before when Cyraxx rage quits. In this case, he does come back and continues his verbal assault for another 5 or 10 minutes, and then Marty watches Cyraxx videos for the rest of the stream, which was another hour and a half long. I will save you all from watching that, and let's get on to the next Cyraxx video.
Okay, good evening, guys. Yeah, sorry for the 3 or 4 minute delay. I was trying to figure out how to get Cyraxx's recent call on here. It seemed I could have just went live. I didn't know that feature was available. I was watching it from the YouTube section, but nevertheless, here we go. Live Cyraxx. Well, I'm not sure if I can play it here. Okay, so I'll just have to do it this way. Hopefully you can hear it. Hello, Cyraxx.
What the fuck's your problem, you fucking coward? Why do you gotta lie to people, you little bitch?
Why are you calling me a coward?
Because you are a coward, you little fuck boy. I know what your live stream is gonna be about. It's gonna be about how I supposedly cheated on Caitlin when I haven't. I already know what the messages are. It's gonna be Jasmine where she's trying to come in and split me and Caitlin up.
Cyraxx, you sent Jasmine a video earlier today.
I have not cheated on Caitlin.
You sent Jasmine a video today behind Caitlin's back.
Whatever, you fucking faggot ass pussy.
Whatever.
Why are you so obsessed with me, you old fucking geezer?
So it's just whatever.
Without me, you wouldn't have content, you fucking.
Okay, so Cyraxx earlier today, I should give an introduction. For those who are not aware, Cyraxx sent Jasmine a video behind Caitlin's back confessing his love for her. Additionally, Cyraxx also promised that he would leave YouTube, yet just made a channel behind her back. And it is confirmed that despite being sick, she had to put up with his total lack of honesty. Well, in multiple facets. You know, when your boyfriend is caught cheating on you, I would imagine that a YouTube channel behind your back probably doesn't resonate. Caitlin, I'm not sure if you're watching this, but it's going to be a very difficult night. There are some things that I feel that you have to see, and you know, I feel bad having to do this, but you should know the truth about Chance and what he's been up to.
Hey, when having content, you fucking faggot. But why don't you shut the fuck up and get a real life, you goddamn old geezer?
Cyraxx, you make more content whining about me than I do you.
Why don't you get the fuck off YouTube and fucking do something with your life, you little bitch ass?
Cyraxx.
No, shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot. Without me, you know damn well you wouldn't have any content, you little bitch. I made you, Marty. I fucking made you. You owe me your career. You owe everything you are to me. So why don't you shut the fuck up and show a little goddamn respect?
Everything that I have.
No, you have not. You have not shown any fucking respect, you little bitch, boy.
Well, you misheard me.
No, all you've done was attack me and bully me. And quite honestly, Marty, I don't have fucking time for this shit, man. Right now, my girl's sick in fucking bed with the goddamn flu.
Then why you made her a promise, Cyraxx, and you broke it?
No, I did not.
You absolutely did.
This is what I did, Marty. This is what I fucking did. I uploaded that video to let those that truly deserve to know why I left. I filled them in on why I left.
But you told Caitlin you deleted your channel.
I let them in on why I really fucking left.
You promised Caitlin you would delete your channel.
Fucking cowards like you fucking faggot. Because of motherfuckers like you, that's why I left. I wanted to get away from the fucking trauma. I didn't want it, but your little punk ass keeps on trying to wheel me back in. Well, you know what, Martin? Fuck you. Fuck your life. And fuck everything you ever got, you little bitch ass. I won't pray to God that you fucking find a goddamn bitch somewhere and nobody fucking finds your ass. Because all you do is run your mouth. And I'm pretty sure you're recording me too, which wouldn't surprise me. But everybody out there that's probably watching this and is going to watch this, I want y'all to know that this little punk ass bitch count right here is one of the reasons I left.
You never left. You made a new channel and you're still posting videos.
I'm not posting videos, dude. I'm not posting any. The only video I posted of me was me explaining why I fucking left. Because I felt like those.
You promised her you would stop making videos.
Videos going off on your fake ass.
You promised her that you've broken her trust twice.
Fucking faggot asshole, man. For real, Marty, why don't you go fuck yourself and get a real life, you fucking faggot asshole, man? Because you and I both know without me, you wouldn't have content, you little bitch. So if I were you, I'd sit the fuck down, I'd shut the fuck up, and I'd humble the fuck up. Because without me, you got no content, you stupid idiot. So you're gonna do what I say. No, you're gonna shut the fuck up and you're gonna do what I say, you fucking faggot.
I'm gonna do what you say.
You're not gonna do that fucking live stream. You're gonna take that shit down and you're gonna back the fuck up. Otherwise, I'll report your ass and have your fucking channel taken down, you little bitch. And you know damn well I have the power to do that.
What are you gonna do?
I've done it before and I can do it again. I've gotten several of your videos taken down already, you fucking idiot.
I don't have any strikes.
No, don't think I can't do it again, you little bitch. So if I were you, I'd shut the fuck up. I'd shut my goddamn mouth. I'd back the fuck up and I'd quit with your fucking bullshit. You need to grow up, you piece of shit. You need to grow the fuck up and quit making me your content. If you're gonna go after
Cyraxx.
No, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
No, shut the fuck up, you fucking faggot.
Alright.
If you're gonna go after somebody like Suplex or Little Benny, go after Heather and how she's a shit mother. How about that? Why not make Heather your content and let me and my girl the fuck out of it, you piece of shit?
Can I answer?
My girl, go after Heather, dude. Because let me tell you right now, Marty, Heather's a piece of shit mother. Did you know that she left Ricky and sold shit that was not hers? Did you know that she's out there partying? Did you know that she's doing all this fuck shit while she's pregnant with a child? How about you go after her and call her ass out? You need to leave me and my girl alone. Because right now, dude, my girl's sick and fuck is bad. I'm trying to do everything I can to help her on my end. So honestly, you need to shut the fuck up and back the fuck up. Because I'm tired of it, her family's tired of it, and she's fucking tired of it.
Well, can I explain why I don't go after Heather?
Fuck up. You need to back the fuck up.
Cyraxx, this isn't a conversation. This is just a monologue.
You know what, Mark? You need to back the fuck up, dude, for real. Like, what do I have to do to get you to fucking leave me and my girl alone? What do I have to do? What is it that you fucking want from me?
Cyraxx, you were a bad boyfriend today in 2 ways.
No, I was not, you fucking faggot. I have not been a bad boyfriend to Caitlin at all. Let me tell you right now.
Caitlin is sick and bad, and you promised you to delete your channel.
Marty, listen, I left to get away from your ass and everyone else has been.
But you never left. You went right back to YouTube.
Listen, you fucking faggot.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up and listen right the fuck now, you little bitch.
Alright.
I only made that video to let those that deserve to know why I left. The real reason as to why I fucking left. I felt that those that actually gave a fuck about me, that actually support me, deserve to know the goddamn truth as to why I left. They deserve to know that shit. Do you know how many fucking messages I'm getting daily asking if I'm alright? Am I okay? What's going on, dude? What's
Well,
wrong?
the only thing that should matter is your fiance.
I've been getting messages daily from people that give a fuck about me, alright? And I feel like they deserve to know the goddamn truth. So right now, you need to shut the fuck up and take down that live stream before I have people come after your ass and shut that goddamn stream down. And I will fucking do it, you fucking faggot. You need to shut the fuck up and back the fuck up and quit making me your goddamn content, you little fucking pussy. I'm about fucking had it with your fake ass. You need to go out and set a goddamn balls and fuck the fuck off. I'm fucking tired of it. My girl's tired of it, and our fucking family's tired of it. So
Your family?
No, why don't you do yourself a fucking favor and fuck up before somebody makes you fuck up, you little cat?
Oh, man. Holy shit. Greetings, Cyraxx.
Greetings. Didn't think you'd see me up on here, did you?
I never thought I'd see you on here. No, sir. But yeah, so I'm just trying to understand here.
Yeah.
So Caitlin, I guess somebody's been contacting her family.
Yes, somebody last night apparently got a hold of her grandmother. And you know those videos that you send to her family, they basically, I guess, either re-edited them to make it look worse or whatever. I'm not sure. I didn't really get the details on that, but they sent them to her family, and they are now saying that if this ever happens again, they may very well put her in a group home because they're tired of the drama. And to whoever is doing this shit, y'all need to back off and quit because that shit ain't cool. Like I said in my last video, if you're doing this because you want me off of YouTube, that's fine. I'll leave. I have zero problem with that. I did it before and I can do it again. I have zero problem with fucking leaving.
Are you sure? Are you sure that that this has been happening? Have you seen?
Yeah, this just happened yesterday. Her stepmother just fucking rang her neck right before she went to go hang out with one of her other family members at a family event last night. Actually, they went to go see a light show last night, which thankfully she was asleep during it because she does have epilepsy and stuff like that. So thankfully she was asleep for the light show. But point being, you know, her stepmother did ring into her about this and had to talk with her about it, and the shit's not okay.
Puffy.
And I agree, dude. A group home doesn't make sense. I do agree with that. And like, I can't see them doing that. But, you know, each family is different. You know, everyone's family is different from the next. Like, with her family is definitely very weird. Like, let's put it that way. Her family is definitely, you know, not the, like, I won't say that all her family is bad. It's mostly her, like her mom's side that's kind of like they're okayish, but they're not okayish. But her dad's side, you know, with her stepsister and stuff, like it's.
Here, one second.
It's not that they don't want her. It's just they're tired of the drama, and quite honestly, I don't blame them for being tired of the drama because I'm tired of it. She's tired of it like hell. I haven't been on YouTube in a good while now. And yes, I've made videos uploading and defending a couple friends and updating people on stuff. But other than that, like if you take a look at my stuff, I've been focusing on my music, my artwork. You know, I've been doing stuff like that. So I haven't really been on YouTube like I used to. Like I'm not doing, you know, live streams or anything like that. I only did one live one live stream the other night, and that was to take up for a friend that was being bullied against Rustic and her community. So I did, a quick little half hour, live stream standing up for that person and whatnot. But other than that, I've not been doing any live streams. Like I said, I've been focusing on my book work because I've been starting to write again. I've started to pick back up on the manga that I've been working on over the last couple months. And I've been focusing on my artwork and, my music, and that's about it. Like, I'm not doing that stuff like I used to.
Yeah, just really quickly, not to segue here, but
yeah.
So this is totally unrelated, but a video that I had was just initially striked. YouTube has already reviewed the appeal, and they have reinstated the video. It is back up. Whoever flagged me is a failure. They have not succeeded. It is back up. You lose. Just really quickly.
Yeah.
So that's positive. I mean, you've YouTube more than I have, Cyraxx. Do you have to deal with false flags on a daily basis? Is that something that happens?
I do get flagged a lot. I will admit that. Back when I was live streaming, matter of fact, it happened with my main YouTube channel that got struck down. Like, I was constantly getting flagged, and that's why that channel got taken down. As you are aware, that channel had I think 940 something subs, and that channel got struck down unfairly for things that I didn't even know that I could be flagged down for. And it was like, what the heck? Like, so I get it, dude. Like, I've been there myself, so I do feel for you on that.
Yeah,
it's just pointless. People who fucking flag.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, and I will agree with Courtney on something. If those people that flagged down that channel, if they wouldn't have flagged that channel and my stuff wouldn't have gotten taken down, who knows where I'd be right now.
True. Very true. Yeah, so I mean, what we basically mainly wanted to talk about at first, although I mean, I do want to find whoever is.
Yeah, absolutely, because that stuff, like I said, there's a point of where trolling is trolling, and I actually did watch a lot of videos on this. I've done a lot of research, and the point is, trolling is gonna happen, but there does come a point to where trolling goes from being trolling. When you cross that line of going after someone's family and, using videos of other people to make that person look bad and sending it to their family and, basically involving yourself in their personal life, that's where the line is crossed from, trolling to straight up bullying and shit like that. And that's not okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I definitely may have been blinded by rage, Cyraxx. I may have acted.
Yeah, and I totally get that, dude. Like, we all get like that. Even I've gotten like that on live streams, as people have seen. When I was with Heather, I was obviously in a very toxic relationship, and a lot of that stuff that did go on, I was falling for a lot of that trolling, and it did make me rage out and do and say a lot of things that I can honestly say that I'm not proud of, that I do regret.
Yeah, I would hate to think that I've put Caitlin in an inferior living situation or put her in harm's way.
Well, I will admit, not trying to, be an asshole here, but what you did with that prank call was kind of taking it a bit far.
Cyraxx, I agree, but you have to understand I was pretty hurt.
Yeah, but still, at the same time, though, you should
I'm
know.
biting my tongue so much because I don't want someone to rage quit.
Oh, well, yeah,
It's okay.
I have heard some rumblings from Schmecklecat that he feels that he is owed the $100.
Well, like I told everybody in the last few songs, I don't owe nobody fucking shit. The only thing I owe everybody that's ever trolled me or come at me is a swift kick in the fucking ass. Which, on a side note, if any of y'all have, wanted to come up here and do it, by all means, bring your ass up here. I have no problem putting my boot up your ass if you want to rumble.
Yeah.
So are you expecting people to have a fight with you, Chance?
Hey, if they want to bring their asses up here, by all means, go for it. Because half y'all motherfuckers that sit there and say you're gonna show up and never fucking.
So does that mean if another, what was his name? Was it Juggalo John or whatever?
Yes.
So if he comes visits you again, does that mean you're not gonna ring the coppers like last time?
Oh, I'll straight it up. Here's the thing, Jasmine. I didn't call the cops on him. He wasn't even near my house. He was on the other side of town. His house, where he was at was clear on the other side of town. So yeah, if Juggalo John were to actually show up in the proper area this time and knock on my door.
I just want to make that clear that you're accepting
Oh yeah,
an open
like,
fight if someone turns up to you, you're accepting.
Yeah, if John wants to
fight.
show his ass up in the proper area this time, not on the other side of town.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I clip that and have that for if something turns up.
Yeah. Go ahead, because I mean, like I said, if Juggalo John wants to show his punk ass up here.
I'm not just talking about Juggalo John, honey.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know you're talking about in case, anybody wants to bring their asses up here.
Which you've also accepted. You've accepted. Yeah, so you can't go running to the police. You can't go running to calling the FBI.
And I'll be honest, the only reason why I did get, and I will admit, the only reason why the police and the FBI did get called these last 2 times on Marty was because of the shit that has been going on. The robberies that have happened. So, yeah.
I'm telling you the honest to God's truth here. I haven't been contacted by them at any time. It just hasn't happened. I don't know. Maybe they told you that they were going to hold me, but I have not been contacted by authorities.
No, like I said, I don't know. After me and Caitlin were done talking to them, they said they were going to write a report on it, and that's all we know, really. We don't know if they got in contact with me. We don't know.
They might have, but I mean, Cyraxx, I do feel that you've threatened me physically a lot more. Like you're going to kick my teeth down my throat or put a bullet between my eyes.
Well,
you also threatened me, Cyraxx, and I've never threatened harmed on you.
You also have to understand, too, when you guys were doing what you were doing, attacking Caitlin's family, trying to make me look bad, you guys kind of pushed those buttons so far to a point to where, I've said shit that, I do regret, and I do regret doing that to you guys. But at the same respect, you guys did kind of push it to that point to where I snapped.
Cyraxx, I've done nothing to you for you to say to me that I should go die and have my throat slit.
Actually, you did, Jasmine. All that shit that you did on Facebook trying to make me look like a bad guy, and then
Cyraxx, I have a video on my channel of the message that I put, and I told you in that video, prove me wrong.
And
did you choke out Heather? You admitted that you did. Did you blackmail someone for their nudes? You blackmailed me. I put that as proof.
Here's the thing, though. You're always.
Are you working right now? No, you're not.
Jasmine, here's the thing, though.
Are you living at home? Yes, you are.
Listen, though. Here's the thing. You're always seeing it from one side. You're not seeing the full-on picture. Heather would not let me leave the room for nothing, even after I begged her several times to let me.
Still no excuse to put your hands on someone.
Yes, it is, because my life was in danger at that point. So technically, she was holding me hostage. So technically, I had every right. So you need to shut the fuck up on that right there. And yes, I might live at home with my mom, but so fucking what? I help take care of my family. So fucking what? A lot of people do it. And as for me not working right now, gee, guess what? Fucking COVID, bitch. Fucking COVID's going on.
What was your excuse before COVID? Your dick pic's getting leaked.
And here's the thing, Jasmine. I've never had the.
I'm listening, honey. I'm listening.
Here's the thing, Jasmine. I've never had the fucking luxury of working a regular job because I was raised in a family my whole life.
Working a job isn't luxury. People work their ass off just to survive. They don't get it handed on a silver platter like you do.
Just shut up and listen for a minute. You were never.
I've been listening, Cyraxx. You haven't given me anything. You're just going around in circles.
That's what you think, Jasmine. You were never put in a family. Jasmine, you are so.
Cyraxx, what have you done this year that is different from last year? You're still in a little shitty room. You're still making awful music.
You don't, bitch. So shut the fuck up. You don't know my situation. You don't know.
I don't need to know your situation. No, you
don't have that.
What I'm saying is enough.
Oh, whatever. See, you're only seeing what you want to see and what you can pick up.
Cyraxx, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just talking to you.
Yeah, you're being a royal fucking bitch right now who needs to shut the fuck up.
Oh, thank you for at least giving me the title of being a royal.
Well,
let me tell you right now, Jasmine, you don't know, and I'm telling this not only to you, Jasmine.
I don't need to know your situation, Cyraxx. I see enough on YouTube. That's all I need to see.
Hey, cunt, why don't you shut the fuck up and listen?
That's all I need to see.
No, that's not all you need to see.
All I need to see is what you're putting out there.
Listen.
Cyraxx, you're putting out into the universe what others are seeing, and that's all.
You dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, explain it away. Go explain it,
Let me tell you
Cyraxx.
right now.
I know you're gonna rage quit
I was
soon.
raised in a motherfucking family where I've had to take care of my family my entire life. I've had to help my mom take care of my grandparents when they were alive. I had to help my mom from a fucking young age as a kid, on and off, help take care of my brother when I was in school, throughout high school. And then after my brother passed away, I had to help take care of her. Yes, I had the opportunity to work a few odd jobs here and there. But because of
Cyraxx,
me,
you can't even make your own hot pockets when your mum's ill.
Shut the fuck up.
You can't even make your own hot pockets when your mum's ill.
Jasmine, why don't you shut
You probably
the fuck
can't
up?
even afford
Hey,
hot
Jasmine, why
pockets.
don't you shut the fuck up, grow the fuck up, and get a
Sorry,
fucking...
I'm free to do whatever I want and say whatever I want. I'm sorry you don't like my opinion. That's on you, that's not on me.
You don't have the right to judge me. So why don't you shut the fuck up?
I'm not judging you, Cyraxx. I'm just reporting on what I see.
Yeah, you are. Hey, Jasmine, why don't you shut the fuck up and stop judging me and start judging yourself, huh?
Cyraxx, you're the one that called me $2 titties and a prostitute and told me to slit my throat.
Fuck all
You're
y'all
judging me,
trolls.
honey. I've
Fuck
never
the
said anything
trolls.
bad about you.
Whatever, bitch. Get the fuck out. What
I'm
the fuck
sorry
are
you don't like my opinion. I'm
No,
sorry you
your
don't like my
opinion- your
opinion.
opinion-
Like
your
I said,
opinion-
that's on you.
No,
That's
your
on you,
opinion,
Cyraxx.
your opinion's a fucking lie. It's a piece of bullshit.
I'm sorry you don't like my opinion. That's on you. I'm free to have
Jasmine,
my
here's
opinion.
the thing. Like I said, you're just like
Cyraxx,
everyone
you've
else.
literally done nothing different except for move to a different room from last year to this year.
Whatever, Jasmine. At least I'm not doing
true.
like you. At least I'm not doing like you doing, running around and recording people like you did, Tonic. At least I'm not saying they're running around.
I'm not mad about recording
Don't even get me
Tonic.
started,
Tonic
bitch.
said some awful shit about people.
So what?
They
That
deserve
still-
to
that
know.
still doesn't-
They
that still-
deserve to know.
It still doesn't give you the right to do what you're
They
doing.
deserve to know what he said. If you can't say shit to someone's face, don't say it at all.
Well, here I am telling it to your
I'm
face.
sorry,
and
Cyraxx.
everyone's
I'm
face.
sorry. You and Tonic don't understand that if you're going to talk shit on someone, say it to their face.
Dude,
Grow some balls. Stand up for
Jasmine-
yourself. Say it to their face.
And
They said
Jasmine,
shit
here's
behind the back. The people deserve to know what that was said.
But with Marty doing what he did, that wasn't right. What he did.
Sorry.
No, what
You
he-
talked bad about Jamie and she's passed
It
away.
doesn't-
You
it
shouldn't be
doesn't
talking
matter.
about someone
That
that's passed
doesn't
away,
matter.
whether
That
you
doesn't-
liked her or
that
not.
That does not give him the right to do what
You
he
called him a murderer.
did. Jasmine, here's the thing, though.
Here's the thing, Jasmine.
Here's the thing, Jasmine. I was going off of what everybody else had showed me. There was video.
Sorry, there's no excuse. If someone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
Jasmine,
You're
listen,
smart enough to not to.
There's a whole.
I just
there's-
gave you a compliment there, Cyraxx.
But Jasmine, here's the thing, though. This is what you're not understanding. There were.
Oh, I'm understanding, alright.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're
Yes,
being.
I am.
You're being a small-minded motherfucker, and you need to fucking quit that shit. You need to fucking quit that crap right the fuck now.
Cyraxx, I'm sorry I'm opinionated.
Yeah, you're an opinionated real cunt that needs to fuck off.
And I'm sorry you don't like my opinion. Just like apparently
You're
a
right,
lot
I
of
don't
people in this
like
community
it.
don't like my opinion. But I don't care.
Well, Cyraxx, I mean, the facts are, you do claim to take care of your family, but at the same time, if you made $0 in the year, I don't know that
But
that's...
here's the thing, Marty, and here's why. It's because of people constantly screwing me over. Because when I started out in music, I didn't have that guidance. I didn't have somebody helping me out saying, hey, like, I want to help you get somewhere. These are the people that you can trust. These are the ones that you can't. I never had that. I had to learn as I went. And now that I'm starting
Cyraxx,
to
you're
learn
not
that,
the only person that had to do shit like that. I'm sorry, but you're not.
and I get
There's
that.
always
but-
going to be worse people off than you, and you need to appreciate that and realize
And
that,
I-
and
and
you
I-
need to
and
grow
I-
some balls and grow up.
And
Life's
believe me.
hard. You need to deal with it that way.
And here's the thing, Jasmine. Like I said, I was not put in a situation like you said. Yes, I should have been able to work, but I was not given that luxury to work. As I said, I've always had to work odd jobs.
Working's not a luxury.
Cyraxx, all
To me, for my
I know
people-
people that work 3 jobs
Yeah, and you're
just
lucky
to make
to-
ends meet, just to
and
live.
here's the
It's
thing,
not
though.
luxury.
But for
It's
you
not
guys-
even living,
for
but they
those-
have
for
to
those-
do it. They don't get
for
a
those-
choice.
but
They have
here's
to
the
look
thing,
after
though.
kids.
Here's the
They have
thing,
to
though,
put the food on the
for those-
table.
For those people, that might not be the case. Every person is different, Jasmine. But just because another
Working's not a luxury. Yes, some people love their job, but working's not a luxury.
I wish I was honest with you. I would love to work, but like I said, I can't because I help take care of my family 24/7. I don't have that luxury of doing that, so I have to do what I got to do to make.
It's like they're sleeping right now. And like,
Whether that be trying to make money off my music, whether that be trying to make money off my artwork, or whatever it is I'm doing everything I can to make money. Is it easy? No, but at least I'm still fucking trying. So really, you got no room to fucking judge me because at least I'm trying. At least I'm fucking trying.
I give you credit for that. You are trying. I will give you credit for that. And I've always stood up for you, saying that you are trying and you're at least doing something that you love.
Then what room do you have to open your mouth about that subject, huh? Right there, you flat out said it yourself. You give me credit. At least I'm trying. So really,
I do give you credit for trying, and I do give you credit, and I have always given you credit for doing something that you've loved. That's why I've never bashed your music. That's why I've never bashed your art, even when I didn't think it was that great. Because you were doing something you loved.
Then you have
that is a passion.
Cyraxx,
that is a passion.
People are asking.
It's not a job.
But
You doing YouTube is a passion. That's not a job.
But here's the thing, though, Jasmine. If I
know people that work 4 jobs. 4 jobs, Cyraxx. Just to make an ends meet. Just to fucking live.
And that's
you could have at least one job. You couldn't even do your paper round. You told me on the phone that Sally and Ed was helping you doing a paper round. You were folding 100 pamphlets, and Sally and Ed were helping you deliver them. You couldn't even deliver them by yourself.
Because
you couldn't even walk a street and do them by yourself.
Here's why. Because that was their route. I was helping them on their route.
So you never had a job as doing a paper round then. It was never under your name. It was under Sally's and Ed's.
Yes, but I still made money off.
So then why'd you claim it as your own job?
Because it was my job. I was working.
You just stated that it wasn't your job. It was under Sally's and Ed's. So technically, you never had that as a job. You never had a contract with that.
Jasmine, listen. Here's the thing: the paper route. The paper route, that was their paper route. I worked under them. They paid me for what I was doing. I worked under my mom and dad. They paid me for what I was doing.
You helped them out. They gave you pocket money.
So fucking what? At least it's fucking money. At least it's fucking money in my fucking pocket.
I'm not saying it isn't, Cyraxx. Money's money.
It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, money is fucking money. It don't matter where it comes from.
I just said that, Cyraxx.
It don't matter where you get it, how you make it. At the end of the day, money is money.
It kind of does matter where you get it.
No, it does. No, it doesn't.
Well, don't say that.
If money's blood money, I don't think you really want that.
Besides that, but we're talking like, regular stuff here. Like, whether it be, doing odd jobs like I try to do, whether it be scrapping cans or whatever, whether it's working a regular 9-to-5 job, whether it's doing like I'm trying to do and get my shit up off the ground the right way. And now that I have the knowledge to actually do it and the proper stuff to utilize to get there, it don't matter how I'm doing it. As long as I'm doing something to try to provide, that's all that should fucking matter. All these motherfuckers that are running around judging me based on my life.
Sorry, I'm going to ask you a question. And then I'll get on to the King Tuck one.
Okay.
You ended your paper run when COVID happened. So what are you doing now since then to earn money for your family? And don't say your music and that because you've never earned a cent from that this year.
Well, right now, as I said, I am currently working on scrapping cans. And I'm currently, like, every morning, early in the morning, I go out, I start scrapping metal, and I come home, like, I start out at, like, 7 in the morning. I come home, like, it depends on, like, how much is out there and, like, weather. Like, it depends on the weather. But, I go out, I scrap the metal.
Cyraxx, you should make a video. I'm just muting you for a second. You should make a video scrapping cans and show everybody how much you collect and show them how hard you work. I think people would really appreciate that.
I would see that. I'd watch that.
Yeah.
At least I'd know that you're actually working your ass off.
Nah, I have no problem doing that. But for those motherfuckers that want to sit there and judge my life and try to fuck shit up in my life, y'all need to fucking quit because y'all motherfuckers, it's like Rhino Church said.
Sorry, the sad thing is they're not particularly judging it. They're just commentating on what they're seeing on the internet from you that you're putting out. If you don't put out half the shit that you put out, no one would comment on it. But you do.
Here's the thing, though. There are a few people in there that are commenting and that are, judging. And to those motherfuckers, I want to say this. This is something that I learned from Ryan Upchurch that I'm now able to take and use in my own stuff. Y'all motherfuckers need to quit coattail riding because the longer you coattail ride, eventually I'm going to slip that old coat off and get me a new one. And y'all motherfuckers, y'all going to be left with my old coat. What are you going to gain when you do this? Like, when you get what you want.
Okay, Cyraxx, I'm so glad that I can mute you because I can respond now. You can get a new coat, but as long as you do outrageous and offensive things, I'm going to comment on it. I feel like we're getting somewhere today, but the chat has a lot of questions, and I hope. Here, 1 second. You're unmuted now, Cyraxx. You're muted now. You're good. But I think we should definitely do like a can stream today and show everybody how
Shane, I wish it was that easy.
Oh, I got a fucking tablet right here. I'll go out and I'll fucking do that shit. I have no fucking problem with that.
like how many cans can you pick up on a day?
It all depends.
Yeah.
It all depends on the weather. Like it could be a couple a day. It could be anywhere from 30 to 40
Why
a day.
does it depend on the weather?
Because right now we have really bad weather. It's been on and off, raining, cold.
Yes, but if you were that dedicated, you'd put on extra socks, you'd put on an extra jacket, and you'd still get out there.
Which I do. It's just with me, especially during the wintertime. Like I could throw on a crap ton of layers, and the cold will just go right through me. That's how I've always been.
I'm gonna ask a question that King Tuck asked.
Oh, yeah,
what do you do to provide? List things that you do to provide for your family,
or take care of them.
I'll take care of them. Like, let's see. Obviously, everybody knows about the situation with what happened with Ed a few weeks ago. Literally, I help my mom up and down the stairs when she needs it. I get her stuff that she needs to do. I do the dishes. I help do the lawn. I take out branches whenever they need it because we do have pretty bad wind here. I help take care of the house. I help clean the house. I vacuum. I do all that shit. So, yes, I do help to provide for my family. And as I said, when it comes down to money-wise things, you know, I sit there. I go out and I scrap cans. I try to grab metal whenever I can. If it's not too big, you know, I will try to, you know, grab it up or whatever and, you know, bring it back here. And by the end, I think like either by the end of this next month or in January, I'm going to be taking it up and I'm going to be turning it in for cash. Like, that's how I make my money. So all y'all,
Can I ask, do you see that as providing for your family, or do you see that as doing housework to provide for your payment of rent?
Actually, I see it as both. Yes, you know, what I do does help out my family, but also
because you are living for free there.
Yeah, and like I said, like, and nobody's denying that. I'm not denying that. But the fact of the matter is, people coming in and judging me based off of my life and what I'm doing.
Cyraxx, once again, they're not judging you. They're commentating on what you're putting out there on the internet. And I'm sorry, but it's not great stuff.
Like I said, Jasmine,
you portray yourself as a bad person.
How have I betrayed myself as a bad person over these last
Cyraxx, you told me to go slit my throat and that I should go die. You called me $2 tits and that I'm a prostitute. Which none of that's true. That's portraying yourself as a bad person. I have never wished you or anyone dead.
But here's the thing, though, Jasmine. That was before. Over these
Cyraxx,
Jasmine,
I didn't do anything to you, and even now, I've done nothing to you to deserve that.
Go look at my channel. Go over there and look at my channel.
I don't need to look at your channel.
Actually, yeah, you should.
No, I don't. Accusing Marty as a murderer is not looking good on you.
Look, listen, you can even ask Marty. If you go look at my channel, I've hardly done any lives. I've only done one live.
It doesn't matter, Chance. You can't delete a channel and expect all your drama to go away. It doesn't just poof like fairy dust.
Jasmine, you want to know why I left like I did? It was to escape the drama. Because I was straight up, honestly.
I wish I could just escape the drama, honey. I wish life could be a piece of cake. But you know what? You gotta grow balls. You gotta stand up for yourself. You gotta take accountability and apologize. Not make another YouTube channel. Not call someone else that they're a murderer or fucking have a go at someone else over nothing.
See, this is why I made that video that I made explaining.
And I could be yelling at you right now, but I'm too fucking tired and I got a sore throat. I normally would be yelling at you.
But here's the thing, though, Jasmine. If you go back and watch the video where I explained what's really going on, maybe you'd actually understand.
Cyraxx, there's no excuse.
Actually, it's not even an excuse.
Cyraxx, you know what Cyraxx done to me, correct? You've heard what Cyraxx done to me. I have never come at him and said that I wish him dead, and I never would, and I never will.
You know what? I'm not here to fucking deal with this drama. Marty, it's
Cyraxx, if you can't handle my opinion, I'm sorry. That's on you. That's not on me.
I found out.
Maybe if you would go and look at the video where
I don't need to, Cyraxx.
Cyraxx, I've just gotten word of who is responsible for contacting Caitlin's family. It is, in fact, LOLCow.
All right, Schmeckle, I got your ass. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
All right. Well, he seems to want the $100, and until he gets it, he's not going to relent. So I don't know if it's probably better to just save up your canned money and pay him, or I don't know. But well, that was certainly interesting.
What up, guys? It's your boy. So I was sitting down, hanging out on some Need for Speed Heat with my brother Sean. You know, having a good time with him, kicking it with my boy. You know, kicking it with my brother. You know, we were just having fun. You know, I was helping him out with some of the missions because he's new to Need for Speed Heat. And I was like, all right, you know, like, I'll help him out, you know, because I done played through the story mode and shit. I done beat the story mode. Now I'm just doing whatever. Like, I'm doing, like, the little side missions and shit. So I'm sitting there helping him out. When I get this notification that Boy Kiki posted a video. Didn't know what it was about. Alright. Had no idea what it was about. I just got done watching it. Like, I skimmed through it. Right? Now, normally I would watch the video all the way through. But this is like a literal live stream of like 3 hours. So I just kind of, you know, skimmed through it to get the basis of what was going on in that video. Bloated. All I can say is that you're a fucked up piece of shit. You know, you really are, man. Like, you literally sat there and attacked Jamie for no reason, dude. It's bullshit. Like, dude. Jamie's dead, man. Let the poor woman rest in fucking peace, you sick little fuck. Because let me tell you something, dude. Jamie was one of my biggest supporters and one of my best and closest friends. Both on this platform and outside of this platform. Inside music and outside music. Hell, I knew Jamie before I knew Heather. Jamie, me and her may have fought a lot, but like I said before, at the end of the day, me and her may have hated each other's guts, but we still remained best friends. We still remained really good friends. And yes, I know that she secretly liked me, and you know, and part of that did play into me being upset during her passing, because you know, I genuinely did like her the same way back. But we couldn't be together because of all the bullshit that was going on, and that sucked. But at the end of the day, we were still super fucking close. And Blooded, for you to do the shit that you're fucking doing, bro, you're a sick fucking piece of work. You know that? And I'm not meaning that as a compliment, you little bitch. Why can't you let Jamie rest in peace? Huh? Why do you gotta attack somebody that's dead? Have respect for the dead, you sick fuck. Cause you know, the day that Jamie passed, it took everything in me to hold back tears when I was doing that fucking memorial show. That took everything in me to hold it back. You have no idea how hard that was for me. I'll admit, I had feelings for Jamie just like Jamie had feelings for me. But we couldn't be together because of little motherfuckers like you. Little motherfuckers like you that like to run your fucking mouth like a pussy. People like you that hide behind the screen, behind the mask, like a fucking coward. You attack people for no fucking reason. And let me tell you right now, motherfucker, I will be damned if I let you sit there and speak on somebody that's passed. Whether I'm good friends with that person or not, I refuse to let you get away with that shit. You think it's okay to attack somebody, but it's not. Let her fucking rest in peace, you sick fuck. You ain't nothing but a coward, man. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking pussy, hiding behind a mask. That's all you do. You run around the internet pretending to be a badass, taking videos and attacking people, and hiding behind a motherfucking mask. Why? Not because you're a badass, but because you're a motherfucking pussy. Just like the bend over bitches. You're a fucking coward. You're a pussy. You hide behind a mask to hide who you really are, because you know once people figure you out, you know damn well it's game on. It's open season on your ass. Like I said, attack me all you want. I don't care. You know, do whatever you want. You know, attack me, make a video on me. I could give two fucks. But to let you disrespect somebody that I was close to, somebody who had actual feelings for me, that I had feelings for right back, that's one thing I will not stand for. I refuse to let you talk shit about somebody who supported me, befriended me, took me in as a member of this community, somebody who helped me. I want to tell you right now, if it wasn't for Jamie introducing me to this amazing community of people that I've now become friends with, I wouldn't be where I'm at today. And let me tell you, motherfucker, I owe everything to Jamie and this community. And let me tell you right now, motherfucker, by disrespecting Jamie, you're not just disrespecting somebody that I cared about and somebody that cared about me, but you're also disrespecting this entire fucking community by having that fucking video up on your goddamn channel, boy. Let me tell you, Bloated, you've done a lot of fucked up shit, don't get me wrong, but this is the lowest thing you have ever done. By far. So, Bloated, I hope you realize, motherfucker, just how much Jamie not only meant to myself, but to all of us in this community. And what you've done is fucked up. And you will pay for what you've done. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. But at the end of the day, one day, you will get what's coming to you, motherfucker. And I can assure you, you're going to regret everything you've done. Jamie, I know you're probably watching this, but myself and everybody here in this community, we all want you to know that we love you and that we miss you. and we're always thinking of you, and you're always going to be in our hearts, no matter what. In your memory will live on through all of us. Your memory's never going to die. I won't let it, and neither will anybody here. Rest in peace, Jamie. We love you and miss you.
I don't know if he's just doing this for effect, and I don't know if he rehearses his acting when he's trying to put on a front or a show. If this is natural, he seems genuinely pretty upset. He does do a lot of acting, and like with his pity parties and his tears and his crying. We've all seen it before. He goes in these crying spells, but there are never any tears for some reason. But right now, I think he's showing true emotion.
Marty, I don't understand it. What do I have to do to get you to leave me the fuck alone and to leave Caitlin's family alone and to leave Caitlin alone? What do I have to...
I have left Caitlin alone, Cyraxx. I have left Caitlin alone. It's been a while since I checked in with her aunt. You know, you're still the same maniac you always were. I don't think that's ever going to change. I may have sent her a few more videos of you at your worst, and she's just evaluating your behavior for what it is and for who you are.
Dude, like, what do you want from me? What do you want?
I can't answer that, Cyraxx. I really don't know the answer to that. What do I want? I don't even know.
Wait, I already fucking apologized to you for accusing you of Jamie's death.
Oh, okay. Well, yes, Cyraxx, you accused me of murdering her, which you still do to this day. You keep throwing that around there, despite knowing it's patently false, and that I don't really appreciate when you say that. Yeah, you still keep doing it. And at some point, you have to take responsibility for your own actions and the consequences that come with it. Cyraxx, what do you think is going to happen when you badmouth me or when you accuse me of stuff that I have nothing to do with? You already know what's going to happen, Cyraxx, and you're just making a bet and you're going to have to lie in it. At what point do you take responsibility for it? And you dox me all the time. That's fine. Pretty much everyone already knows my name. But the intent is to harm me. Your intent is to have people harass and harangue me. And I really wouldn't even give a shit if that happened. You know, it wouldn't be the first time. It's fine. It's really nothing. So you go ahead and you do that. Other than say my own name, Nicholas Beegler. Okay, there you go. Have fun. Go to town. But the fact that you're trying to bother me only warrants further reciprocity.
Apologize to you and explain to you why.
I mean, you tell me that you can't wait until I get raped by Bubba in prison. You know, I don't know if it's a specific individual or just a metaphor for a large man with a giant penis. You know, I think that's probably what it is. You know, you say that you're going to put a bullet between my eyes constantly. This is an ongoing thing. You know, Cyraxx, like, you really have nothing but ill will towards me, and you try to do everything you can to hurt me. So, Cyraxx, you really got to either learn to rein it in or just learn to take a loss. You know, you keep poking the bear, and it's just really not a wise move all the time.
I don't understand why you're doing this. I don't get it.
Yeah, Tangerine Cat seems to get it. Everyone seems to get it. You know, I mean, you're the only one who doesn't get it. Seems Caitlin's explaining this to you, which proves she has a lot more sense than you do. And, you know, I believe she deserves better than you, Cyraxx. I'm going to do everything in my power to ensure that happens. A life without you is a better life for her. I'm not going to say that a life without you is better for everybody, but it definitely would be for Sally and Ed. They could bang in peace and have sex and not have to hear you screaming all day long. You know, their lives would be perfect without you. You're just a burden to them, Cyraxx.
I never did anything wrong to make you do what you're doing to me. I don't deserve what you're putting me through. Caitlyn and her family don't deserve what you're putting them.
I feel that Caitlin's family deserves to know the truth about you. They deserve to see you for who and what you are. A dangerous little freak who can't control himself and who has a history of physical and verbal abuse.
Them through. Like I told you, if you want the Cyraxx brand name, take it.
I already have
don't
it.
associate me with it. Leave me and Caitlyn out of it. We don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd show the correspondence between me and Caitlin's aunt, but, I really don't want to put her information out there. She seems like a nice enough lady. Cyraxx, keep provoking me, and I will. I'll put it out there, and then everyone can send her all the videos about you. They can badmouth you till the cows come home, Cyraxx. You're not being very smart here.
I just don't understand it, Marty. When is enough gonna be enough?
I can't. I don't have an honest answer to that. I don't know. Maybe when you show some humility, maybe when you stop acting like a little monster, maybe then. And even then, I don't know, Cyraxx. Maybe for a little while, but I'm not sure.
When will you quit?
You continue to threaten me. You wish me the worst. You want to see me get raped in prison. That's just a really not nice thing to hope upon somebody. You threaten to shoot me. You threaten to knock my teeth down my throat. You call me all sorts of names, Cyraxx. It's just really not very gentlemanly. It's not very couth. It's not very becoming of you. And I wish you could stop, but you can't. You're incapable of it. It's just who you are.
Because I was straight up honest with you, Marty. After everything you've done to me, everything you've done to my family, to Caitlyn's family,
Jesus. Yeah, I haven't watched this entire thing yet.
I'm not saying this as a threat. I'm just speaking my mind. And if you take it as a threat, I don't care.
Okay, I haven't once threatened Cyraxx in any capacity, by any means, by any method. It's just not something I've done. And I've even said this, that he's such a little guy and he's so brittle and so frail that I don't know if I could swing at him with full force. I just don't know if I could really clock him. He'd have to bite me in the balls or something like that, or stab me or something before I would feel like I could really clock him. He's just such a little guy, He's like a little kid.
That's everything.
But I'll say this. If Cyraxx was a normal, or if Cyraxx was an attractive human being and he had a little bit of resources, he would be a very, very dangerous person. Extremely dangerous person.
There's only two places that you belong, Marty. In a jail cell, in prison, or in the ground 6 feet under, dead.
Damn.
And I'll be straight up honest with you, I'd rather see you dead.
Okay, well, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to play it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't want to dox his aunt just yet. But here's the voice messages that I sent to her.
To the best of my understanding, Cyraxx is saving up money to afford a gas tank or two, and he's going to take his grandma Sally's van up to Minnesota, and then they're going to drive back down to Akron. And that's the plan, at least. I don't know if it's going to come to fruition, but that's what they've been talking about. The chance that he's able to make it up there is pretty slim. He's got a pretty bad heroin addiction. And usually his money on the first of the month goes pretty quickly. But next month, I think they're planning it. And, I would just hate to see her wind up in a dangerous situation.
And then I sent her a bunch of videos of Cyraxx at his very worst. And I guess his response video is, his, reaction.
I'd rather see your corpse rot in the motherfucking ground. Because honestly, Marty, after all the hell you put me through, I would love to fucking murder you. I would love to fucking kill you and put you in the ground where you belong.
Damn, homie. That's pretty harsh,
But I'm
man.
not.
It's this sort of ill will that gives me incentive to continue to fuck with you. It's just, your hatred for me, despite wronging me, despite being an asshole to me when I was trying to help you. I was going to buy you the Need for Speed game. I was your friend. I was there to support you. God knows how many women I tried to set you up with. Unfortunately, none of them seem to be really interested, and they get kind of angry with me for thrusting you upon them. It's happened a few times. I was your homie, man. I started Cyraxx Nation for you. I wanted to help you grow and succeed and to flourish. But you spat in my face, Cyraxx. You did it twice. And you did some pretty unforgivable things. And, I can't tell you when my ill will towards you is going to die down. I really don't. I can't stand you. I really wish you the worst. And I hope that you receive the worst that life has to offer. I really do.
I'm not going to do that because your fucking ass ain't worth it.
Damn, yeah.
For
I saw that.
5 years. Over 5 years, you have bullied.
5 years, dude. It's been like less than 2. It's been like a year and a half.
Me, Marty. Enough is enough.
It's been like a year and a half.
I don't deserve what you're doing to me. All these videos that you're posting up of me. Private videos that you stole from me.
I stole them from you, Cyraxx. You post these jerk-off videos in public discords, man. Once you do that, it becomes the public domain. You can't fault anyone but yourself, man. Everyone knows you love to jack off in fucking Discord, dude. It's no secret. There's so many dick pics of yours circulating around. It's almost like you never stop jacking off and taking pictures of your fucking penis, man. And I hate to tell you this, but everyone who asks for it, they're not like they're amused by you. It's for a laugh, man.
All these fake legal documents with you forging my name. All these rumors. All for what? Revenge?
Correct. Well, correct to DEV and maybe Cyraxx as well. He could be onto something. Who knows? I guess
Marty,
so.
I'm warning you right the fuck now. Either you quit.
Or what? Or what, Cyraxx? Or what? You make all these threats towards me. I don't take any of them seriously because you're a fucking idiot. That's simple. You're a fucking joke.
Or I will call the FBI.
Call them, Cyraxx. You said that you've spoken with them like every day now. Not a day goes by that you don't speak with the FBI. When is this going to happen? I need to know.
Yeah,
I deserve to know when I'm going to be locked up so I can prepare for it.
Make them do something, and if they don't, you will not like the outcome because I will do something. I will come after you.
Okay, so now he's threatening me. Okay. Cyraxx, there's nothing illegal about sharing videos that you have recorded and uploaded to your own YouTube channel and sharing it with people on the internet, sharing it with your girlfriend's family. There's nothing wrong about that. It allows them to come to their own conclusion, to their own decision, and ultimately make the choice that they see fit. And if they feel that you are a danger to their special niece, daughter, whatever, then that they need to look out for her. You can't look out for yourself. You are a loose cannon. You are a fucking maniac and a firecracker and a wild card, Cyraxx. You are a menace to society. You are a threat to mankind, Cyraxx. That's what you are. And I just feel they deserve to know. and they have the right to see you for your true colors.
My damn self. If the FBI or the police don't take care of you, I will. I would love to beat you within an inch of your motherfucking life. Because of everything that you've done to me. I'll be straight up honest with you, Marty. I would love to beat your fucking ass and kick your teeth down your throat.
Don't you wish you could, Cyraxx? You're like a little shrimp man, dude. You're fucking nothing. Listen, I don't know if you guys know the story, but back when he was with Heather would go and sell plasma. And Cyraxx would go there, but since he's under 100 pounds, he wasn't allowed to donate plasma, so he cooked up this scheme and devised this plan to put rocks in his pocket so he could overcome the threshold. And I don't know if they busted him. I don't know if they caught him. I don't know if he was sussed out. I don't know. But that was definitely his plan, and I think that he was not able to do it because either he couldn't fit enough rocks in his pockets or they caught him. I don't know.
And make you suffer. I would love to fucking take that knife and slit your motherfucking throat, boy. I would love nothing more than to make you hurt the way you've made me hurt.
Well, you try to, Cyraxx. Like, that's your life's focus. You constantly try to get me placed behind bars so I can be raped. As you say, you dominated me on Courtney's live stream, which, I don't even agree with. You basically admitted you made $0 and talked over me. That's just how you communicate, Cyraxx. If you were more receptive to conversation and an exchange of ideas, opinions, and feelings, this might not be like this. But as is, at the current moment, as of right now, you are a little goblin who screams at me. You're so full of rage and hatred. And, it's just really not somebody that you want to deal with. It's not somebody that you want to wish well, And unfortunately, I don't think you can be anything else.
I would have loved nothing more than to see you in the pain that you've put me in. And what I'm saying is not a threat. This is me speaking my fucking mind and finally fighting back.
Cyraxx, have you ever wondered if fighting back is even the best way to go about this? You know what? I forgot I even said that. You know what, Cyraxx? Guess what? I don't think you're man enough to fight back because you're a coward and I have defeated you. There's no way you have the gumption to keep making live streams, calling me out because I know you're too scared, Cyraxx. You don't have the balls or the brains. You never will live stream again. You definitely won't do it soon or tomorrow or in the near future. Because you are afraid of Uncle Marty. All right? How's that for psychology? All right.
I'm sick of you, Marty. I'm sick of the shit that you've done to me. I'm sick of the shit that you've done to Caitlin, her family. You need to grow up. And quit this shit. Because like I said, Marty, you're on a one-way path to two different places, man.
Well, we're all on our way to, the morgue at some point. All depends on, the speed, but we're all going there. I'm not going to argue that I'm not on a path to death. I mean, everyone is, varying speeds, but, I really don't feel that I'm going to go to prison, at least not related to this matter.
To either a jail cell or a fucking morgue. Because like I said, if the cops want to do something about you, I will. Because you forget, Marty, I have your name and your address, and I know what you look like, and I know where you live. So believe me when I say I'll have no problem showing up at your house and beating your motherfucking ass.
Cyraxx, honestly, man, I'm not going to put it past Sally because I totally think she would drive up to Chicago, just for confrontation and a fight, and she has a lot more to gain from this than you do. Because I guess like if I am dispatched and I am disposed of and I am, cast aside and murdered even, that she might be able to sleep at night. You won't be screaming or crying about me all fucking night like a baby.
That's what it takes to get you to back off. But Marty, enough is enough. I didn't do anything to deserve what
You absolutely did, Cyraxx.
you put me through. I didn't deserve this hell that you put me through. You need to stop.
Cyraxx, have you ever considered stopping yourself? Like, you're threatening me here. And where's the gratitude, man? I set you up on a nice path to make a living for yourself, doing what you love, beating off, and you spit in my face and you won't even pursue it. And Jerry Almonds is beginning to think that this isn't even going to come to fruition and that you're going to burn him, man. You can't burn Jerry Almonds, dude. What did Jerry Almonds ever do to you? I mean, dude, don't be such a shit.
I don't deserve this. And for y'all that want to sit there and say that he's just trolling, you're full of shit. This motherfucker is not just trolling. This person is harassing my family, my fiance's family, my fiance herself, my family. He's going around posting private videos that are between me and my ex all over adult film sites, make me look like a fucking evil fucking person, and I'm not. He's going around behind mine and my fiance's back and contacting her family, trying to make me look like shit.
Cyraxx, it's not hard to make you look like shit when you act like a shithead, when you attack women, when you blame women that you attack for your actions, when you blame trolls on the internet for all your shortcomings, when you don't do anything to advance your life beyond wailing away in a basement and driving all over the road like a fucking idiot. Cyraxx, I'm glad you gave up e-racing because you honestly were just so terrible at it. That big boy steering wheel, you should fucking sell it to whoever will take it. You just give it away because you're wasting your time. It's a waste of time, Cyraxx.
Marty, it makes me sick to my stomach. I don't understand why you can't just leave me and Caitlin alone.
Never.
I don't get it.
Listen, I long for a day when I don't have to communicate with Caitlin or her family. I really do. I don't look forward to communicating with them. I usually feel bad before and after, but I won't stop communicating with them until you're out of the picture. I've really neglected my communication with members of her family, and that's something that I'm going to have to amp up. All right? It's just going to happen. So get used to it, Cyraxx. Your days with Caitlin are numbered.
We didn't deserve the hell that you put us through. Caitlin didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve it. Nobody deserves to be bullied around by a monster like you, Marty. You're a narcissistic psychopath that needs to be put in a fucking psych ward and never let out. You need to be put in jail and never let out. When I started YouTube 11 years ago, I didn't sign on for this. I signed on to create music, to create content that people love and enjoy.
Cyraxx, I do enjoy some of your content, I really do. There's nothing more entertaining than your delusions, than your attitude and ego, and your total lack of self-awareness. All that stuff is always good for a great laugh.
I didn't sign up.
And by the way, when this is concluded, I have a very special treat for you all, or for at least those of you who are aware of Bombshell Reloaded. Cyraxx, you're going to get dragged, honey boo boo. You're going to get dragged big time.
To be bullied or harassed. I didn't sign up to be in the middle of a war so people control the fuck out of me. I don't deserve this, Marty. No one does.
I think you do, Chance. I really do.
No one deserves to be treated the way that you treated me or Caitlin and her family. No one deserves that. I don't understand it. Why can't you just leave me alone, Marty, and fuck off?
Cyraxx, you continue to say that I'm going to be raped in prison because you want to see me suffer the worst, and you want to see me be penetrated by a man named Bubba in prison. That's not very nice to say. You say you're going to kick my teeth down my throat, that you are going to come to Chicago and murder me and kill me, and all the whole kit and caboodle, you know. And it's just, you know, all the ill will you harbor towards me, I have towards you. You tried to get me put behind bars, and I make reaction videos to you on the internet. You threaten to kill me. I make reaction videos to you on the internet. That's basically all it is. I guess you can be kind of upset that I've relayed footage of you at your very worst to Caitlin's family. But again, Cyraxx, you gotta admit, it's very convincing. Seeing you freak out and lash out and act like a little child, you know, it doesn't paint you in a very good light. It's not somebody that, if you are a parent or an aunt of somebody who has special needs, you wouldn't want them to move into a dungeon of such a madman. Their lives could be at stake. You know, you got a history of choking people and attacking them, Cyraxx. It's all very hurtful. Damn, what's up, Big Will? Wow, surprising. Cyraxx, Blue, and Tonic are the same. I'll say this. Tonic and Cyraxx are very similar. Both believe they have like a large fan base and people who like them, whereas everyone just really laughs at them. And they don't have like fans or friends. They have trolls. You know, I would agree with you there. They both make terrible music. They, including myself, both have the same haircut. You know, it seems that Tonic and Cyraxx both love plump ladies. You know, it's endless. Like the correlations between Tonic and Cyraxx are endless. I mean, I agree with you there.
I don't understand why you can't just leave me alone and leave Caitlin and her family alone. I don't get it. I'm not the bad guy that you're making me out to be.
Of course you are.
I'm really not. So what I don't understand, why is it that you can't just leave me alone? Leave Caitlin and her family alone. And if you can't leave me alone, leave Caitlin alone. If you want to go after somebody, motherfucker, go after me and leave Caitlin and her family alone. Leave them out of it. Leave Caitlin and her family out of it.
I am leaving Caitlin out of it. I'm giving her family enough information to make an informed decision regarding the prospects of you and Caitlin living or being together. They deserve to know the truth about you, Cyraxx, and you can't argue with video and audio footage of you acting like a maniac or you behaving like an absolute wild card and loose cannon, Cyraxx. It paints a very scary picture, and you're the artist. The brush is in your hand. I'm just merely relaying your art to Caitlin's family.
You want to go after somebody? Go after me personally, motherfucker. Go after me and stop being a bitch coward. Leave other people out of it. Caitlin doesn't need to be involved. Her family don't need to be involved. You want to go after somebody, motherfucker? You come after me, Marty, and me alone. You leave everyone else out of it. And stop being a bitch coward, you fucking piece of shit faggot.
This is how he talks to me, you know?
Bag.
Fuck bag, cunt bag, faggot, coward, you know, Cyraxx, you're a real piece of work, you know?
Grow up and quit being a fucking bitch. You want to go after somebody? Go after me directly, motherfucker, and stop bringing other people into your bullshit. Enough is enough, Marty, and I hope to God you know that I'm coming for you one way or another, whether it be by court or me showing up at your house. One way or another, I will get payback.
Well then, Cyraxx, you keep doing your best, and I'll keep doing, you know, I guess, whatever comes easy, and just pointing out your clear and apparent flaws as a human being and as a man, as a citizen, as everything, as a prospective boyfriend, as a artist. You're a joke across the board, however you want to slice or dice it. You're a failure.
You will pay for what you've done. And that's not a threat, that is a promise. You will pay for what you've done. If you don't believe me, try me, motherfucker.
All right,
all you
Cyraxx.
are is a little fucking bitch.
All right, Cyraxx.
Running off of mommy's and daddy's inheritance.
Yes, my parents are totally dead.
You're a spineless bitch coward.
Okay, all right.
You ain't even got the balls to face me man to man. You would rather run and go after other people that don't need to be involved.
Cyraxx, I would love to go after you mano y mano, as you say, but you block me from everything and you run away and hide. I can't get a hold of you because you block me all the time, Cyraxx. It's, you know.
When you're backed into a corner by somebody like me, you run and hide like a bitch.
Cyraxx, dude, I'll come on your panel. You can come on mine, whichever the case may be. I guarantee you block me or run away or both. I guarantee it, Cyraxx. It happens every single time. Or you may just scream over me until you have an aneurysm. I don't know, Cyraxx, but I'm not the one hiding from you. You're hiding from me. So when you watch this, you know, get a hold of me, Cyraxx. And I won't reach out to Caitlin's family anymore, but get a hold of me directly. You know, we can talk about this on your stream or on mine. It doesn't matter. But that if you want me to stop contacting Caitlin's family, get a hold of me directly. Okay, Cyraxx? We can do this however you want to do it. But I am definitely not running from you. You are running from me.
Instead of fucking standing your ground like a real man. When I confront you, what do? You run.
I run.
Bitch.
Okay.
And you post my private videos all over the internet just to make me look like a piece of shit.
Well, you're going to have to talk with Jerry Almonds about those adult videos and your content and your contract. For those who haven't seen it, I think a couple or a few streams ago, I showed the contract that Cyraxx signed with GameMajorDicks.com and Jerry Almonds, and that is proof positive. That is undeniable. The validity there is categorical and unequivocal.
That I'm not. I am not that monster that you made me out to be, Marty. I am not like how you make me out to be. So, Marty, I hope to God you fucking die in jail or one way or the other. I really
die in jail. How nice.
I don't care. I hope you fucking rot in hell. You deserve every bit of hell that you're getting. You deserve to.
What hell am I getting, Cyraxx? I mean, are you talking about that I'm receiving right now or in an afterlife? I mean, one's arguable, but right now, I don't feel like I'm in hell, man. I'm doing just fine.
Be threatened. You deserve to have your life threatened after what you've done to me. You deserve to have your ass beat. You deserve to have your throat slit. You deserve to be thrown in a jail cell and to be made someone's bitch. You deserve all that and more because of the fucking hell that you put me through. That you put Caitlin and her family through. None of us deserve this, Marty. Grow up, you spineless coward. And stop being a bully. You want to come after somebody? Come after me directly. Go ahead and call the cops if you want. I don't give a fuck. You want to know why? Because I'll tell the cops the fucking truth, and I'll show them the evidence of what you've done. So try me. You want me? You come after me directly, you sick fuck. And leave other people out of it. You want me? I'm right here, and I'm not hiding, fuck bag. Come and get me, you pussy ass fuck boy. I'm done playing games. It's time to pay for what you've done, Marty. And guess what? I'm the debt collector, bitch.
2 days later, on December 10th, 2020, we have another live stream from Marty. And we're starting to get into what we're into now, which are 3, 4, 5 hour live streams. So to save everyone sanity, I guess, I will try to cut this down as best I can to only get what the live stream is about. And the one coming up now is about Marty watching Cyraxx play with his big boy steering wheel.
Constantly attacking me, constantly coming after me, taking everything I love away from me. All for a man, I'll be a perpetual something innocent in the past. God damn, this shit ain't fucking right. Damn. Let's keep it going. Fly away till the sun's out. Pink sky in the corner. Sometimes I wanna fucking scream on the way home. Sometimes I just wanna scream and run away because of everybody that always attached me every single fucking day. I'm just so sick of it. Why can't never happy not? Goddamn, now because of everybody attacking me. Nobody wanna see me fucking happy now. Family made them fucking leave me in. This shit ain't fucking fair to either of us. I know that she didn't wanna leave, but God, she had no choice but to fucking leave. Every single day I've been looking around, wondering why, goddamn, why am I even here on the search again? It's like everybody want to see me die, nobody ever wants to see me try, nobody wants to see me succeed. And it's like, she did it because she had no choice. Now I just don't know what to do, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm so sick of everything around me, sick of living, sick of feeling like I shouldn't even be here on this fucking earth anymore. God damn this shit. This shit ain't fucking fair to me. Every single day it's like everybody want a piece of me. I just wanna get my life back. I just wanna get my life back on the right track. Wanna get the gun of my dreams back and get away from all this fucking drama, man. Maybe then I'll be happy again. Just wish I knew what to do. This shit ain't fair. I didn't deserve this.
Okay, this song is an entire fucking farce. It is a complete crock of shit. It is 100% a lie. I've heard from multiple people who are close to Chance that he and Caitlyn have not split up, and they're just trying to pull the wool over my eyes, and I'm simply not going to have it. I have either 2 or 3 things I want to discuss tonight. One, obviously, the joy of watching Chance WIlkins crash into buildings, trees, and mountains, as he is absolutely terrible at that game. I want to touch on Rich Life. For those who haven't been paying attention, his journey has been pretty interesting, and he's definitely obtained the crown of the simps / cuckolds. And since a woman isn't having sex with him, he's basically just lashing out at anybody and everybody, and it's just so transparent. You know, and maybe, I mean, I'm on the fence here. I don't know if I want to talk about Bedtime Boy or not. You know, the furry guy who's got to go to sleep at 11. We'll see how much time we got. So let's just dive right into Chance and his big boy steering wheel here. It's always a joy to watch him perform and perfect his craft. It's amazing that he considered himself to be a professional at this, much less proficient in any capacity. And it's the total joke. Watching him crash into shit, and he believes he's like ready to go pro. I don't know if there's a professional league. I guess there is. People probably are able to obtain a few bucks here and there, but Chance will never have that opportunity because he simply doesn't have the ability. And so I'm going to queue up his live stream right here. And I do love that big boy steering wheel. You can't go a minute without him crashing into something.
No, that just happened.
I mean, you can't even stay on the road. Like if you're driving and you are looking directly head on to the median or the yellow line that divides the 2 lanes, then you're in a fucking bad spot, man. You are not in a good place if you were staring at that thing while in motion. I mean, who's he fooling here? Come on. I mean, where does he believe that he has any ability in this whatsoever? The sound, I know, it's constant screeching. It's dreadful.
That just happened.
It did just happen, Cyraxx. You're terrible at this. I mean, is he just looking at this on an angle or what?
There's no angle. I'm going to look at the record on this one.
Look at him! Look at him go! What a shit! He considered this is going to be the way that he provides for his and Caitlin's wedding. This is the way that he is going to obtain the finances to pay for their lives together. Can you get any more delusional than Chance WIlkins? I don't think so.
Legends comments, yeah. There's actually all this set up for Xbox One.
Okay, yeah, I think he straightens it up so we get a better and clear view of his driving. Here we go. Now we're talking. You know, and the funny thing is, he just wanted to show everyone, hey guys, I got my big boy steering wheel here. You know, I'm just the fucking king of the road over here. Oh shit. Oh my god, my bad. Oh shit. What an idiot I am. See, that's why you pay attention to the screen. That's, you know, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad because the view is a little skewed. He had it perched up, so you. Jesus, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. We can just see your avatar. I got it. I fucked up. All right. I'm sorry about that. Geez, yeah. Can't see anything. Got a link to Cyraxx's channel. Yeah, it's Shadowblade Official. Shadowblade is all one word. But let's see what this guy does best here. He's trying to break records. Jesus, Chance. For fuck's sake. He does a lot of fiddling here. There we go. All right, good to go. Ready to roll.
Why does this film not a potato, bro?
And I haven't seen this section yet, but rest assured, I'm confident that there's going to be plenty of crash footage, just because he's the worst of all time. All right, he hits the side there. He's going to wipe his ass out. Too fast, Chance. Okay, instant death. Instant death. I mean, Gesundheit, I'm sorry. Well, she's not going to learn his lesson. He's going too fast. He's going to repeat the same mistake, almost guaranteed. This is professional e-racer Chance WIlkins here, the king of the road. He'll tell you that this has been a part of his life, and he's been working on his craft ever since he was young. And he speaks in racing metaphors. And for those of you who haven't seen him play this game, I can't imagine that he isn't in the bottom 10% of those who play it, because he's terrible. He's atrocious. Hey, Chance, you fucking suck.
Nah, I didn't listen to the same racing.
He's talking about setting records here. There's no way that this is efficient enough to set any world records. I have to believe that there's somebody out here who could do this better than he can. And this only lends further credence to the notion that he purposely and actively sabotaged his race war with Tyler NY simply because he knew he would be defeated. Reality was staring him in the face, and hang on, I got a message here. Oh, that's cute. All right. I wonder what the record is, and I wonder if... Chance! Buddy, guy!
I think I may have better luck with the F1 car.
Wipe out. Too fast, Chance. Too fast. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, Skeletor points out he's only wearing one glove there, kind of like Michael Jackson. Cyraxx, slow down! Slow down, Cyraxx. Chance, I don't know if you watch this, but if you go slower around the turns, your time will be faster in the long run.
That's a long trip, but we're good. Now we're hauling ass. Down that wall.
Hang on, multitasking here, guys.
Out here fucking ripping it. What's good? But you guys don't let that tell me like.
Cyraxx! Cyraxx, guy, buddy.
Yeah, that.
It's unfucking believable. He's got to be one of the worst of all time with this. Shit, Tyler, as the competitor that was going to face off against Chance, I wonder if you feel that you could improve upon his performance here. Quite certain that you could. I think that a monkey could be trained to do this better than Cyraxx could. Here, let me send you the link here. I'm getting multiple messages here. I guess so. There's always some weird crap going on. You know, people are bizarre sometimes on the internet. Yeah, it won't let me post in the chat, so I just sent it privately. Let's take another look at this amazing disaster here. Like, okay, to the best of my understanding, I guess this car is perched on its front bumper, and it is standing erect with, you know, its front as kind of the base here.
Yeah, that just happened.
Cyraxx, you're upside down, buddy.
Marty, you spineless coward. I hope you're happy. Because of you, I lost the one thing that means more to me than anything in the fucking world. Because of you, I lost my reason to fight. Because of you, I lost everything. Because of you, the person I loved lost everyone in her family. Because of you, Caitlin's family will no longer speak to her. And because of you, and what you've done, Marty, I lost my will and my reason to fight. Because of you, I've lost everything. Because of your lies. Because of you, I have become this soulless, heartless demon. Because of you, I've given up. And you think it's okay to do what you did? Because of you, I lost everything. Wake in and sweat again. Another day's been laid to waste. In my disgrace. stuck in my head again. Feels like I'll never leave this place. There's no escape. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm hearing. I think I'm really. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know what to take. Thought I was focused, but I'm scared. I'm not prepared. I hyperventilate, looking for help somehow, somewhere, and no one cares. I'm my own worst enemy. I'm giving up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. God! Pull me out of my misery! Pull me out of my misery! Pull me out of my fucking misery! I'm giving up. I'm sick of feeling. Is there nothing you can say? Take this all away. I'm suffocating. Tell me what the fuck is wrong with me. Because of you, Marty, I've lost everything that means the world to me. And what I don't understand is why. After I apologized to you, and I told you I was sorry for what I said, why couldn't you just leave well enough alone? I don't get it. I didn't deserve what you did to me. Caitlin didn't deserve what you did to her family. Because of you, her family abandoned her. And where is that fair to her? You sorry son of a bitch. Because of you, Caitlin's family now wants nothing to do with her. And like I said, where is that fair to her? Because of the lies that you told about me. Because of the bullshit that you did to me. I think it's time you tell the fucking truth, Marty. You and I both know that I'm not the way that you and Tyler are making me out to be. It's time to tell the truth, Marty. Why'd you stop being a little bitch coward, Marty, and tell the goddamn truth? And stop running your mouth like a fucking bitch. You fucking bitch-made coward. I hope you rot in hell. That's because the other Cyraxx is the fake. I have mine with 2 X's. I own this name, bitch.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because of this concern, this is the thing that I was prepared. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. And then the sound of silence. And in the streets I walk alone. Narrow streets of cobblestone. We are there of history now. I find that color to the cold and town. And I understand when the flash of a neon lights is still the night. It does the sound of silence. And there's a naked light I saw. 10,000 people, maybe more. You got looking where the hell is there. People hearing where the hell is there. You're shining songs. The voices never share. No one dared. There's still the sound of silence. And the others do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my word and I'm fighting you. Make my arms and I'm alive with you. Now the silence, like silent raindrops fell. They're going away. Oh, silence. And the people bow and pray to the neon gods and men. Now let the time to read for me.
Hello?
Hi, Caitlin. It's me, Marty.
Hey.
Hey, yeah, I mean, first off, I'm sorry about all this, but Chance is just so out of control.
That's okay.
I mean, he seems to lack any and all ability to control himself, even for you. I mean, I'm not sure how you feel about him. I'm not sure how well you know him or how long you've known him, but the guy is an absolute wild card and a total loose cannon.
I've known him for 2.5 weeks.
I mean, I'm not sure if he's shown you this side, but to be honest, it's inevitable that it comes out. He always resorts to this behavior, and there's just really, I hate to say it, but no hope for him. You know, and I'm sorry that you became intertwined in this and became involved in this and entangled. And, you know, to be honest, it's not fair to you. And, you know, I'm sorry for reaching out to your family, but chances, you know, he's really crossed the line with me and accused me of murdering a woman that I cared about. And
well, instead of telling my family, you guys could have just told me, and that's it.
Oh, I think you blocked me on Facebook, actually.
No, I didn't block you on Facebook. I just deleted my account because everybody was freaking driving me crazy with messaging me and then involving Chance at the same time in a message, and I'm just like, and then sending me videos of him doing shit, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, instead of just sending me the videos, you could just talk to me like a civilized person.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Instead of acting like a teenager, why not act like an adult?
You know, you're right, Caitlin. I'm not going to dispute that or defend my actions involving you. It was uncalled for. And I agree, and I'm sorry. You know, and there's no excuse, and I don't expect you to forgive my apology, but yeah, Chance has just really done everything he can to hurt me in every way imaginable, and you know, it's just hard. It's just hard dealing with him. You know, I've had hope that he can change, but it just doesn't seem like it's possible.
Like, I just told him that we need a break. I'm not saying I want to continue dating him. I just said a break.
Yeah. Do you love Chance?
I do, but all this shit that's going on is driving me crazy, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah. I mean, is it
Especially when people are involving my family and upsetting them, because they don't deserve to be harassed and upset.
I know, Caitlin. I just think they're worried about you.
Yeah, well, my grandma's old and she's already been through enough crap. I mean, she lost her son at an old age. I mean, sorry, at a young age. My dad was only 45.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and he was a picture of health, and yet he died for no apparent reason.
Just out of the blue? Did they were able to figure...
No, they just said that he died of cardiac in his sleep. It's like...
Okay, and I'm just hoping you can empathize with me here. Imagine Chance was going around publicly saying that you murdered your father.
God, I would kick his ass. I would pretty much get a bus all the way down to his house and I'd freaking punch his face in.
So you see where I'm coming from? I'm not justifying my actions. You know, I apologize, and it's wrong. You seem like a nice woman, but you know, Chance has just really stooped to depraved levels to hurt me, and I jumped at the opportunity to.
Plus, he knows I don't joke around because I am in a sword class, and also the last time a guy pretty much pissed me off, I punched him so fucking hard he ended up in a fucking coma.
For 10 years, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be on that receiving end.
He just woke up and he don't remember shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a pretty swift punch. So I guess on the plus side is you could definitely defend yourself against Chance when he attacked you, if you guys were to get together. And unfortunately, he attacks all the women in his life. Any woman who chooses to spend their time with him, whether it be his grandmother or Heather, he ends up assaulting them. It's just inevitable. It's just who he is.
Well, of course, the guy I punched actually deserved it. He called me an ugly fat ass, and I'm like...
I think he was just saying that to hurt you. You're not fat or ugly. I mean, I think you're...
I'm talking about the guy that I punched silly. That's what he said to me.
I think he's just trying to get under your skin. I mean, I think you're attractive. I'm not going to lie. Seem like a lovely young woman.
Pretty much when the guy said that to me, I freaking punched his lights out. And it's a good thing I wasn't standing there when people found him, because if they fucking did, then I would have probably been in some serious shit.
Well, I mean, I definitely think we can relate then as far as having, you know, done regrettable things due to anger. Although I'm not sure if you regret that or not. I mean, it sounds like the guy deserves it.
Yeah, he deserved it. I don't regret it to this very day, because you don't say that to somebody who did nothing to you. Like, I did nothing to him. I never said anything bad to him. I was never mean to him or anything, and yet he said that to my face and laughed at me for it, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm like, fun, you fucker. I'm like, payback's a bitch now.
I think he was just being childish, to be honest. You know, like how kids, when they like somebody, they throw sticks at them or call them names. I think he was just probably romantically interested in you.
We were in high school, and he was already interested in somebody else, in which I had no interest in him. we were in a high school that had uniforms, and he was one of the frickin' assholes that followed the status quo, where if you're not hot and you don't look as hot as Megan Fox, then pretty much you're one of the people that deserves to frickin' fall in hell.
I mean, Caitlin, you've got it going on. You know, you got the blonde hair and blue eyes. You know, you're a smart gal. I don't see what you're talking about. I mean, I think you're a catch, if I'm being frank with you. And I can see why Chance is fighting so hard to keep you. But, you know, he's just completely out of control. He is a rage-addicted psychopath. There's no other way to put it.
Well, pretty much after DeMarco told him what happened, pretty much I told him that I'm in sword class. I told him, I'm like, so this is your warning now. If you ever do something stupid, you're gonna find yourself in a fucking hospital.
Yeah, did you find it alarming or concerning that he couldn't even behave himself for you, even for one moment?
Well, as soon as I friggin' hung up on him and all that, he friggin' apologizes to me. He's like, I'm so sorry I was in front of you. Like, I haven't answered the phone to him once for the past, 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this has all been pretty stressful, and I'm sorry for putting this mechanism in motion.
For the past 2 days, I haven't said nothing to him. I haven't answered any text messages from him or phone calls.
So you're pretty much fed up with him.
Yes. That and the bullshit. And everyone seems to think it's funny. Oh, let's continue this bullshit. Let's call her family. Let's freaking go make shit crazy. And I'm just like...
Well, I talk to him. Yeah, sorry, go on.
It's like, I'm not talking to him. Why continue the bullshit? I'm not talking to him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I truly do feel, and you told me about Kayvon, your last relationship, which was pretty abusive and unfortunate, right? I kind of worry for you and feel like you are falling into another toxic relationship. Chance can be very manipulative. He is very manipulative.
Honestly, he's not as nuts as my ex was. I mean, if I was sick, freaking Kayvon would text and call me and be like, aren't you cheating on me?
Huh.
Are you talking to some other dude? I'm like, I'm fucking sick as a dog, and you think I'm cheating on you? Whatever happened to are you okay?
Yeah.
I'd love to hear about you.
Being there for you.
Yeah, but instead he's freaking worried about himself.
Well, I see a very eerie resemblance to Chance. You know, he knows the situation that's going on, and I honestly was hoping to resolve it with him, but he can't behave like an adult for a second. He can't control himself. He screams at me and insults me when I'm just trying to speak with him like an adult, and it's frustrating.
Well, he can complain all he wants, but because of his past, pretty much now I'm dealing with a bunch of people that I don't even know.
Well, it's not even his past. It's his present and seemingly his future.
And now my family, they're upset. And one of my sisters is like, why don't you date this guy? I'm like, yeah, I'm interested in dating a guy that lives in my hometown and also works at the one restaurant that could possibly be shut down in one day. Yeah, sure, I am very interested in that.
What is there, like health code violations?
Health code violations, and they're not picking up the pace when it comes to getting their food.
Yeah.
Like, everyone's online going, I waited in the fucking line in the damn drive-through line for over 20 minutes or over an hour, and still didn't get my food.
What kind of food do they serve?
It's Burger King.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no excuse for 20 minutes to make a Whopper, as delicious as they are.
Yeah, and then when they got their food, it was either cold or they got the wrong order. I'm like, what a bunch of fuckers.
You know, I was hungry and I wasn't really sure what I wanted to eat today, but I'm definitely DoorDashing some Burger King right now, because a Whopper sounds delicious. I love the Whopper. I think it's the best burger in fast food.
I wanted to get Taco John's today.
Ooh,
Well, I wanted it yesterday because I wanted to make my own nachos and have a Kim Possible marathon.
Huh, that sounds fun.
I know, I was like, I'm in the mood for nachos. I'm like...
What are nachos? Like nacho tacos?
Yeah, where, you take a taco and then you pour your nachos over it.
Oh, man, that sounds good.
I know, I'm like, I want to fucking do that. I want to freaking...
I gotta see if there's Taco John's in my area now. It sounds fucking marvelous.
I know, they have Taco Bell in my area, they have Taco John's, they got Culver's, they have Applebee's, Arby's, they have, Chatters.
What do you think of Taco Bell? I don't really care for it. You love it? I'm one of the few people that doesn't like it, it seems. If you don't
like it,
if you don't eat it immediately, it's terrible.
Better.
Oh.
I know, like, I like Taco John's better because I like how they have a good kick to their tacos.
Yeah, they're the ones that have Taco Tuesday, right?
Yep.
Oh, man, I love Taco John's. I don't live in an area, but I used to, and I would always take advantage of Taco Tuesday.
I also like how they have a freaking movie theater where you, here in my area that you can have liquor in the theater.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And they bring your food to you. You just order the food, and then they're like, okay, we'll bring it to you.
What's your drink of choice?
My drink of choice is an Angry Orchard.
Ah, nice. It's like a hard apple cider, right?
Yeah.
Good deal.
Like, it's a beer with the taste of apple cider. Like, everyone's like, I don't know. And I'm just like, do you like apple cider? They're like, yes. I'm like, do you drink beer? I'm like, they're like, not very often. And I'm like, well, you'll like this one because it's a beer, but it tastes more like apple cider than beer.
I've always enjoyed a nice hard cider. Delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Me too, and that's why I'm like, I told my stepmom, I'm like, if you don't feel like having like a really hard-ass drink or plain-ass beer that tastes bitter, then drink this because it's really good. It tastes more like apple cider than beer.
Yeah, I've always been like a Jack Daniels guy, you know.
Me too. I always pour some Coca-Cola in it to take down the bitterness. Or I just do what my mom does with her recipes where she has Jack Daniels chicken.
Oh, man.
Or Jack Daniels cupcakes.
Jack Daniels cupcakes?
Uh-huh.
Huh. How are those?
They're actually very delicious, and if you eat too many, you can get fucking drunk.
Wow.
I had like 7 of them, and I was like, whoo.
I'd love to try those sometime.
I was like, fuck.
Sounds absolutely tasty.
My mom's like, how many did you eat? I'm like, I think maybe 7 or 8. I don't know, I'm just fucking drunk to even remember. She's like, oh my god. She's like, you only needed 1 or 2. And I'm like,
they're good. They're good. Yeah, it's hard to.
Good, and I was hungry.
Yeah, it's like what is it? Lay's chips. Like once you pop, you can't stop.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, I like how when she made ham on Christmas, she glazed it with Jack Daniels.
Huh. This woman sounds like she loves her Jack.
She loves making food, and she likes to give someone for food a really good kick.
And it actually gets you like drunk?
Oh, depending how much you use it.
I'd probably eat the whole box then.
And she put a pineapple, like a big wedge of pineapple on top of the ham, and the pineapple soaked up the Jack. My grandma had a chunk of the pineapple, and she's like, whoa. She's like, shit. She's like, what the fuck is this? She's like, it tastes bitter. I'm like, I'll take it. She's like, no. She's like, I tossed it in the trash. It's so bitter. I'm like, Grandma, you had a piece of pineapple that was soaked with Jack Daniels and you chucked it in the trash? I'm like, come on, damn it.
I like the way your family gets down. They're my type of people.
Some of my family likes to drink on holidays. Like my uncles, they can have like 7 or 5 cases of beer in one night.
7 cases of... Jeez, man. That's some heavy drinking.
You know, like during Christmas, my uncles will be like, hey, go get us a beer. And the beer's outside on the deck in the snow. And because they like to stay cold. They don't want it to freaking get warm.
No. Warm beer is no good.
That's the way to do it, is just stick it out on the freaking back porch in the snow and it stays cold.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for involving your family. I know love can blind people at times, or what they think is love. But again, like in 2 weeks, I don't think you've really seen like the true Chance. Like he is just such an angry little guy, and he lashes out at anybody and everybody. But conversely, he's also getting all of his friends to harass one of my friends, and it's I don't want to stoop to his level. I really, you seem like a nice gal, and I'm sorry that you've had to go through all this. But I can promise you that as long as you deal with Chance, you're gonna have to deal with the bullshit. It's just how it goes.
Well, pretty much I don't talk to him because my family, after that message that was sent to them, pretty much they were like, please don't talk to him anymore. I'm like, well, after what just happened, I'm like, I'm not gonna cause you any more trouble by talking to him.
Yeah, and it's even causing like yourself trouble. Like he is. I'm guessing he still calls you all day throughout the day.
Yes, and texts me, and I'm just like, nope, sorry.
What does he say?
Like he's like, I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I just want to let you know I love you, and I hope we can work things out because I really love you and care about you. And I'm just like, I don't care. I'm like, after what just fucking happened, you think I care right now?
Yeah, he's a little monster, and he probably seemed upset, but sorry, they're doing some yard work out there.
It's okay.
Okay. But yeah. He really only can consider himself and his wants and needs, and I don't think he cares about or is capable of caring about anyone else but himself. He might sound like it, but to me, like true love is simply wanting the best for your partner and caring about their well-being more than their own. But he can't even behave himself for a moment.
Pretty much. That's why I told him, I'm like, will you give me and Murray some privacy? Because I want to talk to him civilizedly and without the yelling.
It's impossible with him.
Nope, it did not happen. It's like, oh my fucking god. It's like, really? Do you not trust me for even a minute?
Then that's not love. I'm sorry, but if that's some sort of toxic infatuation.
I mean, if he was going to talk to one of my exes, I'd let him talk to him, but I would tell him to keep caution because my ex can be a real jackass and shit.
Yeah.
I've lost so many relationships is because he always has to say shit that is manipulative and because he doesn't like when I'm happy.
Yeah, I know the type.
That's why I don't like my ex Kayvon and why I never tell him about my relationships. But then when he finds out, he manages to ruin it.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Chance does the same thing. Like, I guess his ex Heather has moved on with this guy named Ricky, and he does everything he can to thwart Heather's happiness and to try to throw wrenches in the system and fuck things up because he can't think of anyone but himself, unfortunately. And he might say he loves you, but I think he just loves the idea of being with somebody. And, I don't know. It seems like 2 weeks awfully fast to declare love for somebody, and maybe it was this whirlwind romance. I don't know.
I thought it was strange. She's like, my mom says she loves you too, and I'm just like...
What a weirdo.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, how the fuck can she like me already? Is it because we told her about my recipes and shit?
I mean, to be honest, with these Jack Daniels recipes, it sounds like I might love you too, to be honest, but I'm just kidding.
Because it's not like I just waste my time sitting here doing nothing. I also, because I like watching many types of animes, many types of TV shows. I like collecting Pop Funkos. I like doing my sword class. Sometimes I do belly dancing.
Nice.
Yep, and I like collecting recipes. My mom's especially, because she has many recipes. Yeah,
and I hate to bring this up, but my deceased ex had pretty massive Funko Pop collection. And honestly, just hearing any sort of reminder of her does hurt me. You know, it's still fairly recent. But for Chance to go out and accuse me of murdering her... and did he tell you why he did it? He was trying to engage in a video game contest called a race war. And he thought that accusing me of murdering her would draw interest and promote this race war, which is crazy, you know. And I just, after that, I can never forgive him. He also asked for her nudes after she died, you know, which is just insane.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
He wanted me to send something like that, and I'm like, nope, sorry.
Huh. Did he send anything? Because he usually sends a ton to people.
He sent me some pics, but I didn't give a shit. I'm like, nope.
Yeah. No.
I'm like, I don't want to see it, sorry.
You didn't even want to see his peni. No, well...
And what was bad was my sister was on my phone, and when he sent that, and she's like, "Who the fuck's dick is that?" And he's sending you dick pics, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I didn't even know he sent that until she told me. I'm just like, fucking A.
How did she see it before you?
Because she had my phone because she was looking at something on my phone.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I didn't mind that she was on my phone. I mean, sometimes I ask her for help.
No, absolutely. But yeah, to have to see Chance WIlkins' penis is, you know...
That's like a horror film.
You said it. I mean... And
I didn't always collect Pop Funkos. Like, I started getting into that when my father introduced me to them.
And I'm sure now you collect them to keep his memory alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how hard it is to lose a loved one, you know, and so when Chance accuses me of murdering her, it's just it makes my blood boil.
Like, another thing I did to keep his memory alive was I got a tattoo on my arm, on my right arm, and it's a rose from Beauty and the Beast, and the falling petal has it has the word Dad on it, on the falling petal.
Aw. I'm so sorry you had to lose him so soon, and just so unexpectedly as well.
Yeah, and I hadn't seen him for so long because my mom took me away from him when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
So I hadn't seen him in years.
Did you know the cause of death? Like, was it ever made clear?
No, they just said they didn't do that much. Like, all they did was just look at it, and then when they were like, oh, well, maybe we could dig a little more and all that, and it was like, oh, you're too late, you dumb shits. It's like he was cremated.
Yeah.
It's like, you guys need to get your facts straight the first time.
Right. I mean, like, the family members deserve to know what happened, especially so unexpectedly. I mean, if he was, like, 90 years old, then, you know, maybe not so much, but even then, you know, as the coroners have a duty to...
He was only 45, in which we were like, what the fuck?
Way too young. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and he took care of himself like crazy. He took vitamins, he went for walks.
Did he smoke at all?
He hadn't smoked in years.
Strange.
And his lungs were good after he stopped.
Weird, that's so weird.
Yeah, I thought his lungs would have been permanently damaged.
Yeah, you would think so. That's what they tell you.
But, yep, they said his lungs were pretty much good.
I gotta quit smoking one of these days. It's just a filthy habit.
I haven't smoked at all.
Good for you. It's a waste. It's not worthwhile.
I already have anxiety and shit, so pretty much, and epilepsy, so pretty much having all that shit would not be good with smoking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely not. And, I mean, like, they have no idea, like, heart disease or anything like that, or...
No, heart disease, no. But I did get my gallbladder removed because it was packed with gallstones.
Oh, no. I can't imagine those are fun.
Oh, God, it's so bad. It freaking hurts like shit.
They're, like, one of my biggest fears.
Imagine frickin' somebody dropping a frickin' weight or something on you.
Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine the agony.
Or accidentally dropping something on your foot that's really heavy.
Oof.
Yeah, that's how painful it was.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's like somebody's shoving a knife into your penis, and it's just doesn't sound like something I would want to endure at any point, and
Like, it is painful as fuck. Like, you can't even get the pain to stop. No painkiller or bath or even a cold or hot pack was able to, calm the pain. I even tried to make myself puke because sometimes when you throw up afterwards, you feel better. And I tried to do that, and that didn't do nothing. It just made me feel worse. I was like, fuck.
Is there anything they can give you to make, like, the stones disintegrate, like, within you, or?
Nope.
Nope. Ah, fuck.
The only thing they can do is just remove the gallbladder.
What does the gallbladder do? Like, I know what the bladder does.
The gallbladder, it helps you digest all your food.
Oh, okay.
But if you eat too much fatty, greasy foods, then your gallbladder goes to hell.
I'm surprised mine hasn't. I have a terrible diet.
Like, my family, they pretty much have fatty, greasy food in all their meals.
My type of people.
And pretty much that's why my family all had their gallbladder removed.
Oh, fuck. That does not sound like a fun thing to go through at all.
Yeah, I was glad when I got it removed. I was like, oh, thank God, the pain's gone. But the downside is that if you eat too much greasy foods, you end up in the bathroom afterwards.
Yeah, that's part of it, but it's, feels good going in, not so much coming out.
Not really, because then you feel like you had diarrhea for like 3 days.
Yeah, especially if you're eating Taco Bell a lot, like it's just guaranteed.
Pretty much it feels like you had like freaking 18 bean burritos for the past 3 days.
See, now I'm thinking taco, some sort of, I don't know what the fuck I want to eat. I'm hungry though, I'll tell you that much.
I wish it was Taco Tuesday, because then I could have just ordered Taco John's through DoorDash and then freaking have them deliver it to me this evening.
Is it just me, or do the people on DoorDash have like the weirdest names?
True.
Yeah, like Hamiftra. Yeah, it's just it's weird.
I tried doing Grubhub and those fuckers didn't even deliver my food. I waited for like 3 to 4 hours and they didn't deliver it. And then at the last moment, they canceled my order.
I've been there. It's terrible. I mean, I use DoorDash almost exclusively, but yeah, like it sucks. Like when they can't find the driver, and then they're waiting for the driver to come. Then like so, I don't want to order something else, like because I don't want 2 meals coming, one of them cold.
DoorDash has not never failed me, but Grubhub, they've failed.
DoorDash has only failed me once, but they made up for it. So
that's why I'm glad that they haven't failed me. But if they fail me once, pretty much, I will turn a blind eye and pretend like I didn't see anything. But if they do it again, then that's when I'm gonna freaking kick their ass and say, you know what, I'm not ordering shit from you again.
I mean, I kind of feel like that's what's happening with Chance. I feel like you've overlooked a lot of his behavior, and it's just reaching its boiling point. And I know that I haven't really helped that situation a whole lot, but I do feel like you're dodging a bullet here.
Well, now that I've pretty much endured enough to the point where I'm at my limit, pretty much I don't want to talk to Chance unless he changes his act, because if he's not going to get help and fix his attitude and fix himself, then I am done.
I mean, Caitlin, he's totally incapable. He's so committed to his Hollywood pipe dreams of making it famous and being a millionaire from his music. What do you think about his music?
Like, therapy helps, which he could really use it.
Yes, but as like a music listener, would it be something that you would ever want to purchase?
Well, if you went to therapy, pretty much it helps you keep your head on straight, and you'd still be able to do music, but at least you wouldn't start acting like a freaking Looney Tune.
Yeah, he refuses to go to therapy. He thinks he's got it all together and that he's mentally sound, and it's just
sounds like my mother.
you and me both.
Because my mother does the same thing. Like, I tell her, you should go to therapy, and she goes, I don't need to go to no damn therapy. And I'm like,
just give it a shot.
I'm like, just go to therapy.
See what they tell you. Yeah, it's helped me at various times. You know, it's
helped me.
Can't hurt.
It helps to talk to somebody.
I'd agree. It's not always easy.
Afterwards.
Not always. Sometimes. Not always, though.
Plus, they keep the business that you tell them confidential.
Yep. That's true.
Except for children, when they go to therapy, they tell the parents.
Yeah, I mean,
but if you're an adult, they don't tell anybody because it's confidential.
Yep. That's a nice patient-client privilege. Yeah. As far as Chance's music, I mean, I get that it's therapeutic for him and it helps him feel better about things and get things off his chest, but, I mean, let's be honest, nobody's ever going to buy his music. It's pretty terrible. You're laughing.
Because it sounds like my ex Kayvon, like, he thinks his music is the shit, and which it's not. It's so awful.
Yeah, I mean, would you agree that Chance is one of the worst musicians you've ever heard?
Have you heard my ex's music?
No, I haven't. I'd like to. It sounds...
His singing, it sounds like a cat being thrown into a pool.
Well, I mean, how about, hey, I'm Cyraxx, I am going to rap today. I can't imagine anyone wants to buy that shit. It's the worst. It's the worst shit I've ever heard. And you're laughing because you know it's true. It's terrible.
And pretty much when my ex plays the guitar, it sounds like somebody freaking with sharp ass nails moving in against a chalkboard.
I mean, he's got to be better than Cyraxx. I know, like, you hate Kayvon more, but you got to admit that he's probably better than Cyraxx.
My ex Kayvon hates everything that's good music. He hates the country music of today. Like, he only likes the kind of country music they had in the old days where they just played the banjo and the hillbillies were the ones singing.
I mean, I don't hate that stuff, but new country, it's got a nice sound to it. Like, it's kind of merged with hip-hop.
And pop and some good stuff.
Yeah.
And it's pretty good that they have some good stuff, and they even merge it with some actual life stuff. Like, they'll merge it with the stuff of today, which it's good they actually do that, and they don't stick with the same damn topic. That's what the country music from years ago did. They didn't add anything new to it. Like, they didn't add, like, anything from the here and now to it, like talking about what goes on nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just the same beat, the same thing over and over again. It's like, okay.
Yeah, another thing that interests me about Chance is he always says that he does everything to take care of his family, but he hasn't earned a penny from his music in 11 years. You know, like, it's just not really a business. Have you seen him drive, too, in that game of his?
No, and I don't want to.
He's terrible. He's the fucking worst. And I don't know, you know, like, I'm fine with people being talent deficient, but this guy, he just doesn't have a conscience, you know. He has no soul. He's a little monster.
Like, you would not want to see me drive. Like, when I played Mario Kart Wii, it took me a long time till I could drive correctly because I kept running into walls and shit.
Well,
when I started doing the Rainbow Road, I couldn't drive straight because I'd drive, like, straight, like, for 2 inches, and then I would freaking go straight off the road.
I can guarantee you are better than Chance. You know, I'm sorry all this has played out the way it has. I mean, I don't think you fully realize like how monstrous Chance is, but if you did, I think that you would almost be thankful because he is just such a little demon.
Like I said, he sounds like my ex Kayvon, because my ex is just as bad, and his brother, he let his brother fucking harass me in many ways, and his brother is like 13.
Jesus.
I told him, I'm like, tell your fucking brother to stop harassing me, or I'm gonna fucking call the police and have them take him to juvie.
Oh, wait, hang on here. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to have to call you right back. I apologize. I'm getting another call. Greetings, Cyraxx.
Greetings. Didn't think you'd see me up on here, did you?
I never thought I'd see you on here. No, sir. But yeah, so I'm just trying to understand here. So, Caitlin, I guess somebody's been contacting her family.
Yeah, somebody last night apparently got a hold of her grandmother, and you know those videos that you send to her family, they basically, I guess, either re-edited them to make it look worse or whatever. I'm not sure. I didn't really get the details on that, but they sent them to her family, and they are now saying that if this ever happens again, they may very well put her in a group home because they're tired of the drama. And to whoever is doing this shit, y'all need to back off and quit because that shit ain't cool. Like I said in my last video, if you're doing this because you want me off of YouTube, that's fine. I'll leave. I have zero problem with that. I did it before and I can do it again. I have zero problem with fucking leaving.
Are you sure? Are you sure that that this has been happening? Have you seen?
Yeah, this just happened yesterday. Her stepmother just fucking rang her neck right before she went to go hang out with one of her other family members at a family event last night. Actually, they went to go see a light show last night, which thankfully she was asleep during it because she does have epilepsy and stuff like that. So thankfully she was asleep for the light show. But point being, you know, her stepmother did ring into her about this and had to talk with her about it, and the shit's not okay.
Puffy.
And I agree, dude. A group home doesn't make sense. I do agree with that, and like I can't see them doing that. But you know, each family is different. You know, everyone's family is different from the next. Like with her family is definitely very weird. Like let's put it that way. Her family is definitely, you know, not the like. I won't say that all her family is bad. It's mostly her, like her mom's side that's kind of like they're okayish, but they're not okayish. But her dad's side, you know, with her stepsister and stuff, like it's.
Here, one second.
It's not that they don't want her. It's just they're tired of the drama, and quite honestly, I don't blame them for being tired of the drama because I'm tired of it. She's tired of it like hell. I haven't been on YouTube in a good while now. I mean, yes, I've made videos uploading and defending a couple friends and updating people on stuff. But other than that, like if you take a look at my stuff, I've been focusing on my music, my artwork. You know, I've been doing stuff like that. So I haven't really been on YouTube like I used to. Like I'm not doing, you know, live streams or anything like that. I only did one live stream the other night, and that was to take up for a friend that was being bullied against Rustic and her community. So I did, you know, a quick little half hour, you know, live stream standing up for that person and whatnot. But other than that, I've not been doing any live streams. Like I said, I've been focusing on my book work because I've been starting to write again. I've started to pick back up on the manga that I've been working on over the last couple months. And I've been focusing on my artwork and, you know, my music, and that's about it. Like, I'm not doing that stuff like I used to. It's your boy, Shadowblade.
Hey, Chance.
What?
Why don't you up there?
Hold on 1 minute, guys. I'm about to tell y'all the fucking truth in just a second. I was against all this. What up, y'all? It's your boy, I'm back. So, Paige, Caitlin, y'all really want to sit there and stab me in the motherfucking back? And Marty, Paige, Caitlin, let me tell y'all motherfuckers the real goddamn truth about what really went fucking down. See, that night that me and my friends were talking, it was myself and mine and Caitlin's friends, Brittany, DeMarco, and Ted. We were all sitting down talking about how to take care of Marty, correct? Caitlin came up with the idea of talking to her ex, Kayvon, and having Kayvon murder Marty. She was planning on paying Kayvon, her ex, to fucking murder him. I had nothing to do with it. I was against Caitlin doing that. I was against that idea. I didn't even want her talking to him. So, Paige, you need to keep your fucking mouth shut, you little bitch, because I ain't going to jail over something that some bitch, that your little bitch sister, Caitlin, did. I didn't have anything to do with Marty being possibly killed. If anything, I saved him from being killed. I tried to tell Caitlin not to fucking do it. And thankfully, she didn't do it. So me go to jail? Bitch, please. I ain't going nowhere. Like, for real. I was against Caitlin taking care of Marty in that way. I would rather see Marty be dealt with the legal way, which is what I'm working on with a friend of mine. I would rather him be dealt with like that than to have him picked off and murdered. As much as I would love to see him buried and dead 6 feet deep, I'm not gonna sit there and go out of my way to murder someone like him. It ain't fucking worth it. No, she's not a felon, dude. Caitlin is not a felon. But Paige, for you to say that I had something to do with all this, you're full of shit. Your sister's a fucking backstabbing little bitch liar. And quite honestly, I'm done fighting for a liar like her. I deserve better than that. I deserve way better than that. I don't deserve to be stabbed in the back and thrown under the bus. And Marty, here's the fucking truth for you, little boy. I never hired Kayvon. If anything, I came to you, even though I hate your ass, I came to you out of respect for you and saved your ass and told you about what Caitlin herself was planning. I came to you out of respect for you as a human being and told you what Caitlin was planning on doing. You're lucky I talked her out of it. She didn't go through with it. So Paige, you need to get your motherfucking sister in line. You need to get your little fucking lying sack of shit bitch sister in motherfucking check. Because your sister Caitlin is a backstabbing little bitch. And guess what? I don't deal or work around, nor would I ever associate myself with a liar like Caitlyn. So Caitlyn, why don't you tell the fucking truth about how you were the one that wanted to hire Kayvon, and how me and Brittany and the others were against it? Why don't you tell them that? Why don't you tell them the fucking truth, Caitlyn? Tell them about how you yourself were planning on hiring Kayvon. We have proof. Myself, DeMarco, Tyler. Or not Tyler. But, Ted. Sorry, Tyler. I'm reading the comments at the same time. But, dude. Oh, trust me. I don't need a leash for the bitch. I don't let her fucking ass go. She can run all she wants. I give no fucks. I give no fucks anymore, dude. So to Caitlyn, have a nice life, bitch, of being a liar. And Paige, get your little bitch sister in check. Straight the fuck up. Get your sister in check. I had nothing to do with what Marty said. I told him straight the fuck up that Caitlyn herself had something to do with that shit. Not me. I was against it. I did not want Caitlyn going that route because I didn't want to see her end up in jail. So Caitlyn, Paige, fuck the both of you little bitches. You don't deserve shit. The only thing you deserve, Paige, is to be shown the truth, and here I am showing it to you. And Caitlyn, what you deserve to be behind bars. You deserve to be behind bars. Like I said, as much as I would love to see Marty suffer, I'm not gonna stoop to that level because that's not me. Yes, Marty may have done some fucked up shit. I will admit that right now. I will admit that. But me, I'm not gonna stoop to that level and hire somebody to have my nemesis killed off. If anything, I'm gonna go about the proper procedures through the fucking legal system to take care of it that way. Actually, you're right about that, Tyler. I never would hurt a fly. And as for the truth about the whole Heather shit, Marty, drop that shit and let it the fuck go. The bitch held me hostage, and I had no choice but to put my hands on her to get her the fuck out of the way. So whatever that little fake bitch Heather said to you, forget about it. Now, Caitlyn, like I told you, you need to grow up, little girl. You want to sit there and have me put behind bars, Paige? Bitch, you ain't gonna do shit. Because I didn't have anything to do with it. I'll even take a fucking lie detector test. I would be willing to sit here and take a goddamn lie detector test and prove to you that Caitlyn was the only one that wanted to do it. Yes, eventually I said for her to go ahead and deal with it in her own fucking way. But I said that because I didn't want to deal with the shit anymore. If she wanted to deal with it, let her fucking deal with it. I'm done. I'm done with the bullshit, man. So Marty, tell the fucking truth, bitch, about how Caitlyn was the only one that tried to hire Kayvon. Kayvon was hired by Caitlyn herself. Not me. I had nothing to do with that. Do I really look like I have the money to fucking hire a goddamn hitman? No. Believe me, if I had the money to fucking hire a hitman, don't you think I would have fucking hired one a long fucking time ago? Think about it, man. I don't have any fucking money to hire a hitman. So how the fuck would I do that? Think about it. You want to go after somebody, Marty? You want to attack somebody, Marty? Attack Caitlyn and her family and leave me the fuck out of it, because I had nothing to do with her wanting to kill you. Yeah, we can see you. What up, cat? Yo, Triple A, what's good, homie? But like I said, Paige, you can have a restraining order put on me, whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. I agree with Misty, 100%. Matter of fact, Misty, I will actually fucking mod you because I see you in here all the goddamn time. And Misty's right. I'm not responsible for what Caitlyn would have done. I would not have been held responsible. And that's fact. I wouldn't have been held responsible for what she did. I am not liable nor responsible for Caitlyn's actions. I am responsible for my own actions. My own doings. No one else's. My own. Like, whatever y'all do, that's on you. I can't control what you guys do. Like, Marty, I know why you're doing this, man. You're using this as part of your fucking scheme to have me arrested because I'm trying to go after you through the legal system. Which, I do still have all the evidence, and I am still building a case, thanks to a friend of mine, whose name I will not reveal because of, you know, not only privacy, but out of pure respect for them. But point being, I'm not going to be held responsible for someone else's actions. I am responsible for one person, me. Myself. I'm not responsible for what Caitlyn does or what anybody else does. I will not be held responsible for what Caitlyn did. If I'm going to be held responsible for anything, hold me responsible for saving your life, Marty. And Paige, if you're going to hold someone responsible, don't hold me responsible. Hold your little backstabbing bitch sister responsible. Because I had nothing to do with that. So Caitlyn, I hope you fucking learn from this. And Paige, you can come at me all you fucking want. You won't do a goddamn thing. Every other motherfucker has sat there and said, oh, we're gonna get the legal system involved. Go ahead. Every person that's tried has failed. You can't do shit. So get a restraining order on me all you want. I don't give a fuck. I didn't have anything to do with what Caitlyn did. You want to say something to someone, Paige? Say something to your bitch little backstabbing sister. Plain and simple. Grow the fuck up and open your goddamn eyes instead of being blinded by your sister. Grow up. Both of you.
No, that's not a naked white Bowser. Oh wait, it is. It doesn't matter if the expiration date's not passed. You're gonna die.
is fucking good, YouTube. I got a little something for ya. So, Skull Kid, you want proof that I own the Shadowblade name, fuckboy? Let me talk to ya for a minute and show ya, son. Wow, sip on this nice, hot, big-ass cup of coffee, boy. And let me show y'all right now. As y'all can see, BMI right here, right? When we go back to the page here, let me go to Works Catalog. As you can see right here, my list of names. Cyraxx, Cyraxx Official Cyraxx. Oh look, Shadowblade, War Studios LLC. Let's focus on the Shadowblade name for a moment. Work title, Shadowblade. Date registered, 8/13/2020. Songwriter/composer, me. Shares, 2,000% or 200%, which means, I get all the shares from it. As you can see right here, as you can clearly fucking see, son. Matter of fact, let's go to Works Registration. On World Art, that was for my artwork. Royalty statements. Let's see what this is. Alright, so I don't have any royalties yet. But dude, I own the name, bitch. Hey, get out! Drop it out! Yive! Gotta find a way out. They told me to listen, but I told them I'm not gonna. They told me to listen to the comments. I said, go fuck yourself. I'm so sick of the haters fucking alone, deep in the dark. Ain't no way I'm never gonna fall in love, even though I don't know where to fucking start. What?
Knock it off!
Fuck you. Alright, I can actually cut that right there. Let's see if I can cut that right there, actually. This song is a letter to my child. I want you to know that I love you. And I did everything to bring you back. Yo, this is a letter to my fucking kid. I want you to know that I did everything to try to get you away from your delusional land. Egotistical mother, she never wanted me to have you, never wanted me to see me happy. Never wanted me to have you in my life. She was so fucking selfish, so she did everything she could to fuck up my life. Every single night and day I'm thinking about you. Wondering if you love me, if you hate me, if you're mad at me. I don't blame you if you're fucking mad at me. What your mother did to me, it really wasn't fair to me. It wasn't even fair to you that you had to get put what you got put through. I want you to know that every single fucking day since the day you were born, I tried looking for you, tried to find you, tried reaching out to you. I want you to know that I love you, man. I would give the whole world up just to have you in my arms, to hug you, hold you, kiss you, everything that a father should be doing for the kid. I want you to know that every day feels like I'm living in sin, constantly wondering why did this have to happen to me. I don't understand, God, this isn't right, this isn't fucking fair to me. I wanted you in my life, this wasn't fucking meant to be. This is not what I had envisioned. I had envisioned a better life for you. I want you to know that I fucking love you, my child, and I would have given up everything for you. I want you to know that forever I will always love you. I don't give a fuck about what I have to do to see your smiling face again. I would go to the ends of the earth just to see you happy again and be reunited with you again, God. All I want to do is get you back, love you, hold you, kiss you, hug you, man, and maybe even go on a few fishing trips, me and you, all day long, every day. I never wanted to give up on you, but your mother gave me no fucking choice but to leave and walk away. God, I never wanted to give up on you. I wanted to do nothing but raise you right. But she made me give up that fight. She made me give up that fight. Not that I wanted to, but I had to. And so, my child, I want you to know that I'm sorry. And that I love you.
How about you don't worry about why I have a machete in the dump?
Put my heart in a cage. I'm not walking away. We're so close. It's so far. I'm reaching out to your hands. Only you understand. We're so close. It's so far.
Yes, I'm far every single day. It's like I gotta know the motherfucking song. Nobody really understand the way of the words that they fucking say to me. Constantly, verbally, and mentally. It's
I don't know what happens when you die. I'm just trying to get alive. Heaven, won't you let me in? I've gambled everything. I can tell you how it's gonna end. I'll be counting all these in advance. I've let go of all my fear. I don't need a souvenir. I don't know what happens when you die. I'm just trying to get it while alive.
Cyraxx was confronted with the fact that he was caught red-handed having sexted a developmentally disabled, retarded, transgender person. Really quickly, I'm sorry. Have you recently sent a picture of your penis to a disabled, / retarded, transgendered person?
no.
Cindy Blue ring a bell, Cyraxx?
Marty, you and I both know that Tyler does like to break into my stuff. You know this.
The amazing thing to me was when he was confronted, Cyraxx for 40 seconds went dead quiet. For the first time that I've ever seen, Cyraxx had absolutely nothing to say for himself. Is Cindy Blue ring a bell, Cyraxx? And just look at it. Just look at the wheels start turning in his head here. So if there are voice recordings of you with this person, they don't exist, Cyraxx?
I talked to her on the phone for like 2 minutes, and that was it. But it was.
And you sent your penis to this person.
It was nothing sexual, Marty. Okay, and you doing this hacking crap, that's gonna end you up in prison. It might not be a year from now or whatever, but eventually you will go to prison.
Wait, when was this supposed to have happened?
Let me get the screenshots. Utter panic. Utter fucking panic. I can actually have Cindy Lou come up here and tell her side of the story, Cyraxx.
Let's have Cindy Lou on. That'll sort it out.
Right. So did you or did you not send your penis picture to a slow transgender person?
Well, but when did this happen?
Like a week ago? Now he starts to fucking lose it.
Was this like during when I was blocked, or?
I'm not sure, but this person is like clearly retarded.
Was it after like the first video where he professed his love for me?
Oh, when you were together, he was two-timing you with Lava and other women as well.
Wait, I thought. What?
Correct. He is a two-timer or a three-timer or a four-timer.
Where did he go?
There he goes. There he goes. Because he knows that he's been sending his penis picture to a disabled, transgendered person. It's just despicable. Yeah, this is just the track record of Cyraxx.
Hold on. Babe, if it's not true, it's easily proven to be not true. I know screenshots and things can be hacked, but just come back because it looks really bad.
He did it to me throughout all three months of it. There was evidence upon evidence of it. But I'm not saying he's doing it now. I mean, I don't know why he's run away. He runs away when he's backed into a corner and he panics.
Oh, so, and I guess the Cindy Lou person had somebody just die in their family too, and it was still just, Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, so Cindy Lou says here, they hate that they do to you. And what they do to me, they call me retarded and low IQ. It hurts me, I hate it. I know, and trust me, says Cyraxx, I hate it. But here you're among friends, so don't worry, I got your back, just like you got mine. And then they had the conversation where I got Cindy Lou as a bad stutter. And, this is just, he's a predator. He's like his dad, he's a fucking predator. And I'm sure this is like a shock to you. But, this is Cyraxx. I know you haven't known him long, and he's pretty convincing, but yeah, this is the profile that he was talking to. Like, so he knew the person was disabled, and
he made a video about how great they were.
Yes.
He's obviously wrecked that channel now, but I'm sure somebody's got it.
I think that's probably why he deleted the channel.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Cyraxx? Just wanted to say what's up, see how you're doing. Wanted to send some positive vibes and some love your way, man. Just wanted to say first off, thank you for being a fucking amazing fan. You're a fucking rock star, you're a legend. I fucking love seeing you on my chat every day. You're awesome, you're amazing. And honestly, you're one of the coolest people that I know personally. Like, you're really one of the coolest people that I know that watches my stuff. I insanely love what you do in the chat. It's super cool, it's super awesome. And I just want to say thank you so much for showing so much love on my channel. And just know that, you can reach out to me anytime, day or night. I enjoy hanging out with you. I enjoy relaxing and talking with you and spending time with you. I absolutely love it. 100%. I love it. And I just hope you know that I got your back and that ain't nobody gonna fuck with you as long as I'm around. I promise you that. I got your back. Stay humble, stay positive, and don't let anybody throw any shade at you, buddy. Love you, bud. Be strong, be positive.
So, there he is.
Marty, do you want me to end my life?
No.
Do you want me to end my life? Enough is enough.
You need to quit sexting retarded people.
It's Marty. I'll tell you later.
Who's that?
Marty, I'm telling you right now, you need to fucking quit. Cause you wanna know what you do to me every day? This is what you make me wanna do every fucking day because of what you fucking do to me. This is what you put me through.
Chance, stop it.
This is what you put me through, Marty.
Don't shut the door, Sally. Come in.
This is what you do to me, Marty, every day.
You sent a penis picture to another person.
All I've asked was for you to stop.
You had phone sex with a retard.
Let it go, Marty. That's old. Quit this now.
It was 3 days ago.
Quit it, Marty.
It was 3 days ago.
Put the knife down, Cyraxx, please.
Chance, come on now. Chance.
No.
How much your internet off?
No.
Sally.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, don't.
Yep. Put it down. Put it down, Cyraxx.
No.
You need to stop what you're doing.
Cyraxx, you're gonna get 5150, dude. Put it down. I mean, you're.
You need to stop, Marty.
Put the knife down, Cyraxx.
It's not a knife. It's a fucking pen, but Marty, this is what you do to me every day.
Wait, what is it, baby?
A pen?
It's the fucking pen that I use, but Marty, this is what you fucking do to me every day, and you think it's a joke. It's not a joke, Marty.
All because he got caught sending his penis to a retard girl.
Yeah.
That whole Cindy Lau shit, that was fake, and you know it. So don't even go there, nigga. You know that was fake. You know you got for you.
Cyraxx, if you knew it was fake, you would just say, yeah, I knew it was a troll. You wouldn't get tongue-tied, and you wouldn't have to pull a pen to your neck.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Hey, so Cyraxx, are you going to tell us who Cindy Lou is and why you sent them a picture of your penis?
Hey, Marty, why don't you go fuck yourself, you fucking
I thought
faggot.
so.
While you're talking to
Go
Strawberry
fuck
Sunshine,
yourself, bitch.
While you're talking to Strawberry,
You're a monster and everyone knows it,
You're a
Marty.
cheater.
Cyraxx, you raped a blind kid, you strangled your grandmother, you're the monster, dude. As soon as you confront him with the truth, he has to run away.
Of course, just like last night. Now he's gonna come back with another fucking pen.
I'm gonna fucking do it!
You wanna fucking do it! You wanna do it!
I'm gonna do it!
You wanna do it!
It's a pen.
You wanna do it!
You won't. The phone call itself is rather uneventful, to be honest. Like, I didn't listen to it before I put in the title. I don't know. Like, there's nearly nothing sexual on the call. That would come later when Cyraxx started sending his penis pictures. Yeah, let's just play the calls then, I guess.
Oh.
What's going on?
It's the trauma.
What am I listening to?
It's the drama.
Alright, then there's like a skip here.
I'm shaking. It's hard for me.
Cindy Lou's excited to talk to Cyraxx.
Yeah.
You might not know this, but I get the same way that you get a lot of the times. Like, at night, like, when I flipped out on my stream and I busted that hole in the wall on my stream, Marty didn't see this afterwards, but I flipped out the same way that you are now, so I get it.
Wait, what?
I know it's hard.
Oh.
I mean, they're excited. He flipped out of anger. I mean,
yeah.
Am I wrong here?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, she's like flipping out because she's excited.
Yeah. No. I guess Cindy Lou is flipping out because the trolls are going after her.
Oh, okay, understood.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know it's hard. Trust me, I go through it, and it's not easy. But my thing you can do, take a deep breath, focus.
I don't care about Marty. I'm just sick of the drama.
I know you are. Trust me, I am too. I've been sick of it. Why do you think I made that video a few minutes ago to, build awareness about this crap that's going on? I'm sick of the drama, and you're sick. Like, there's a lot of people that are sick of it, and she doesn't see it, and it's dumb. It needs to fucking end. I agree with you. Let's keep it stop. I agree.
I'm schizophrenic and anxiety disorder. I'm just, I'm awful. I'm just sick of
I wonder if this is the voice Adrian does when he goes to the disability office.
I just can't handle it.
Still no stutters.
Yeah.
Fucking cheating.
It's not something that's easy to deal with. Just take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath.
Is this the voice he uses to pick up women?
Well, he says he's a gigolo by trade, so maybe.
As a kid, I can't help
This would be like sending Noel Slideshows a dick pic and be like, you know, getting him at a weak moment.
What was it that made you want to take your life when you're like, what happened? It's because of my parents. You know, I have, you know, some kind of disorder that I don't know that makes me talk like this. But I need help with it. It's just my it's my disorder that makes me talk like this. Yeah, I totally get it. I actually blew it up. There was a kid in my high school that I went to school with that actually has, not sure the name of it, but they have.
Yeah, like if Cyraxx believed this was a troll, why would it be naming people he went to high school with?
Yeah.
Very similar disorder where they talk very similar to how you are now, so like I get it.
Cyraxx probably tried to rape them too.
And that's something that not
Yeah, so they couldn't tell on him.
Yeah.
no offense to you at all, like whatsoever. But I was raised around special needs kids and people my whole life, so I know more than most, you know, what it's like to you know, to be around people like you and myself. Because when I was in high school, I was a special needs student as well, so I get it. I know about you know disorders and stuff, but it's my parents that made me want to take my life. It's because they treat me it's because they treat me like I'm 5, but I'm 18 and stuff. It's just hard for me. Dude, I totally get it. And trust me, I get, well, not by my own parents, but by some other members of my family, get treated like I'm still a kid as well.
Well, you are, Cyraxx.
I totally understand. And you're right, like, it does suck, and it's not something that, you know, feels very good. Like, you don't deserve to be treated like a kid if you're of age, and like, and if you are able to show like, hey, I'm a normal functioning human being, just like everyone else.
Yep, Cyraxx, you definitely are.
You know, I deserve to be treated as a grown adult. Like, this is not okay. So, like, I understand. I totally get where you're coming from, bud. And, you know, like I said, you know, you don't deserve.
Man down.
What, you know, not only your parents do to you at times, but most importantly, you don't deserve what Marty and them do to you, you know? Because, like, I see you in my chat all the time, having a good time, having fun, and I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah. You know, I love seeing, you know, people hanging out, you know, people like you coming in, having a good time, relaxing, chilling, you know, just having fun. I love seeing that. But what he's seen is when Marty and his goons do what they freaking do to people like
Darren.
Yeah. I love whenever he says goons. It makes me happy.
Marty's goons broke into Heather's apartment or house and stole the pageant dress.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was fucking rich, dude.
Yeah, and Keaton used it as a pleasure rag. Yeah.
People that don't deserve to,
As we all found out, like Heather ended up, like, remember Jessica found the dress. Like Heather was like hiding it and planning on selling it, or just trying to raise money under bullshit businesses.
Probably run away or whatever.
Yeah.
something that, I spoke out about in my stream that I just got done with. Like, nobody deserves that crap.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Sally has probably been explaining his actions his entire life and just saying, just deal with it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's in the past.
What they do to you, what they do. It's just hard for you.
Yeah, it is hard for me too. Like, many times to, walk away from it, ignore it. I've tried many times, to confront him, and I don't get why they do what they do either.
We've tried to explain it to him a million times.
I honestly don't think anybody will ever understand why what they do, like, what they do is not okay, and it should never happen at all. I definitely do appreciate, what you trying to do, you're trying to stand up for me, and I appreciate that. 100%, like, I appreciate that. Like, what I'm gonna do, I'll send you a video.
Of me jerking off. Fucking sick
on how to ignore, people's comments, because the video I'm gonna send you has actually helped me out as well, and maybe it can help you out as well,
I think you. It's just.
Do what?
It's just. I can't. Because.
It'd be hilarious. It actually won't be funny because I hate to see it happen, but as if, like, when Cindy Lou goes in the SSI office, like, he's like, hey, how's it going? They call him in for like, the special meeting, and, he sits down and they start playing this.
You lost a lot of money, sir.
Yeah.
It's just me, You're fine. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you here. It's just me, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you here. You're fine.
I just been called a retard and mental retard. Oh my! It was my high school bullies, and when I got on YouTube.
I'm laughing at
Yeah, right.
Worse. I got it with you. And 40 and Cyraxx. They treated me like I was stupid.
Say something, alright?
It's just that
I don't think you brought her up once.
me, like, I've been one-sided. Like, I don't.
One-sided. That's an eloquent explanation for somebody with these conditions.
But I follow you, and I love you.
That goddamn fucking.
That should have been the giveaway right there. That should have been the giveaway. Right?
Yeah. See, if it were me, I would have called them out on it.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Hold on a second. I know that.
Yeah.
Do you live fucking 25 feet away from Kenny McKinney.
Yeah, or hearing like the.
Right, like
Yeah.
she could never come up
Wait
here.
a second, yeah.
Like if you were doing a stream one day and then you saw the name Lava Girl and invited her up and then you hear, "Oh, bitch!
Yeah.
You know you are."
Not so fast.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
It hurts me. It hurts.
I just imagine this is what he does on a regular Saturday night.
Well, to who? To Cyraxx?
Anybody? Like anyone?
Yeah, I remember he was saying that he was a gigolo by trade. Maybe this is how he makes his living, by catering to a certain niche market.
Yeah.
Probably can either cost a extra or a lot less.
I'm sure he could get some money out of overtime.
Yeah.
I can't help. By the way, I talk. I'm sorry.
Jake Monroe. It was a Jake Monroe video. I will do absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Just calm down, man. I just can't. No.
This is how much he cares about his fans, Marty. Like he never confronted us about Cindy Lou whatsoever.
Right.
This video is like 16 minutes long, but I
Oh. You know, I like that, but
or maybe we could even turn it into a competition.
well, actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you what the deal is in a second here.
Sure.
And I think you're going to like what the situation is here. But here, 1 second.
Take us down, Marty.
Okay, yeah, there's only 30 seconds left.
I love you so much. I love you. I love you. Thank you.
If you didn't believe that Cindy Lou was real, why would you spend 15 minutes talking to her? You don't know.
Why do you do the shit that you do?
I've told you.
Same fucking thing, Marty. Why do you do what you do?
To the best of my recollection, he started dating Strawberry on the 1st. In that period of time, there he goes.
Yeah, there he goes.
In that period of time, he has cooked up a sexually charged conversation with a disabled woman. He's blocked her for Lava Girl. He has sent his penis to numerous women and even men. And it's just unfortunate that this is the situation we find ourselves in. Greetings, everybody. This is going to be a brief one. I will end up going live later tonight, but I just couldn't wait to drop this on you guys. An absolutely mind-blowing development in Cyraxx's character arc here. Cyraxx is claiming that I am actually AJ Vega, and don't take my word for it. Right? Just take it straight out of the horse's mouth here.
It's because of the fact that I'm tired of hearing AJ this, AJ that, Marty this, Marty that. Like, did you ever start to think that maybe for 1 second, Marty is this AJ guy that everybody speaks of?
Well, Cyraxx, I think most people asking that question would be reasonable given our history. But let us not forget, Cyraxx, that a week and a half ago, you claimed that AJ Vega was an old high school classmate of yours who stole the book from you in the writing center. But now let's get to that right here. And, you're definitely going to have some explaining to do. And everyone knows you never will, because you're caught in a lie and you're too fucking stupid and deluded to either take responsibility or just somehow talk your way out of it. At this point, there is no talking your way out of this, Cyraxx. Try as you might, you have been exposed as a liar and a chronic art thief. And not just of Sol Senkis, as you call it, but also another book that you claim you were writing called Kiryagi Station. So I'm going to take it over here to Cyraxx claiming that AJ Vega / I went to high school with him and stole his book. Let me cue that up for you guys really fast. I'm not going to be too long here. I have a couple of races I want to observe. All right, here. Let me. And no, they're not Formula drift races or anything like that. Although that would be cool if you felt like doing some driving tonight. But, anyways.
That and all you want to talk about is that fucking dumbass book, which I'm letting that bitch ass nigga get away with. Then get the fuck out. Can I tell you right now, motherfucker? I did write that book. The motherfucker is an old ass enemy from high school. And I ain't fucking worried about that bitch.
So you're not worried about AJ Vega / Music Biz Marty stealing your book, because you seem pretty upset about it right here. Right? But in order for this to be true, if both of your claims and suspicions are true, that I am AJ Vega, then I guess this is a groundbreaking realization that Cyraxx and I went to high school together, and he just never connected the dots until now, I guess. And it should be very interesting to see how he analyzes this or tries to explain his way out of it.
I ain't worried about getting payback on some fucking book that I did 100 times better work on than he ever could have. Y'all want to know the fucking truth? The motherfucker was an enemy of mine in high school.
Wow.
The little bitch ass was an enemy of mine in high school who was jealous of me and what I had going for.
So I guess I've been going after Cyraxx for the last 20 years. I've been jealous of Cyraxx and all of his success and his talent for 20 years, considering we were old high school rivals. Fascinating.
And what happened? The little fuckboy decided to go behind my back, steal the goddamn book before I could even do anything, and guess what? He got profit from it. I was only able to release it to family and friends because of him. And that ain't my fault. So
you're only able to release it to family and friends because you know that you stole it. But I'm just stating the obvious.
You know what? If all you guys are going to talk about is the fucking book, then I'm going to end the goddamn stream right the fuck now, and I will delete my fucking channel.
Yeah, he seems to be very embarrassed about getting exposed. But guess what, fuckbags? It's about to happen again. In a matter of minutes right here, and you're going to be shocked and appalled.
I'm fucking tired of motherfuckers doing this kind of shit, attacking me for shit that I didn't do. I'm fucking tired of it. If all y'all are gonna talk about is that fucking bullshit book, then I'm deleting my goddamn channel. Now y'all can either shut the fuck up right now and pay your fucking respects, or this channel is gonna go. And you ain't ever gonna see me again. So what's it gonna be?
Damn, Cyraxx, you got pressed pretty hard here with the truth. You know, it's about to happen to you again in a matter of moments.
Are you gonna shut the fuck up and pay your goddamn respects and show respect to those that came before you and the channel? Or do you guys get to say bye-bye to the channel?
Who cares, Cyraxx? You delete your channels all the time. It wouldn't make a fucking difference.
And enjoy the show, or get the fuck out and say goodbye to this channel for good.
Yeah, again, he has to stop the song midstream, or stop the song mid-song, I guess, to address all of the book questions. You can see that's really struck a nerve.
And not that before I finish that song, instead of talking about some book that I did in the past, Why are we talking about the book that I'm releasing next week and self-publishing next week?
You know, let's talk about that, Cyraxx. I'd be more than happy to. Tell us about your great book, Kisaragi Station. I'm sorry.
Like I said, I have a way better book coming out, actually, that I've been working on for months, called Kisaragi Station, which is based on and centered around the Japanese urban legend of Kisaragi Station.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's been working on it for months, right? He's been working on Kisaragi Station for months, and it's going to be way better than Soul Census.
I've been working on it for months, and I'm still continuing to work on it. When it'll be released, I don't know. But I've been writing better material than what I ever could have written before.
Well, so let's just take a look-see here at an email that Cyraxx sent out to his ex-girlfriend, Tangerine Cat. Let's take a look at this Kisaragi Station that Cyraxx has drummed up here. All right. You can see Shadow Rebel 1990, January 14th, 2021, and then you will see this opening paragraph, which Cyraxx actually did write, because you can see that words are randomly capitalized, and there's a random indentation, and there are no periods, commas, question marks, exclamation points. It's just pure shit, which is all that Cyraxx can come up with on his own because he's an 80 IQ idiot. But this is the book that Cyraxx claims is his own. He's been working on it for months. Kisaragi Station, right? So let's take the opening line here, copy it, and then let's plug it on in here. And you will see that this book has also already been written. And if Cyraxx has only been working on this for months, then somebody would have had to have stolen from him now, and then went back in time and released it, because it's everywhere. 2012, 2016. The same exact book. You can see in 2012, 2016. Cyraxx, you are a shameless thief. You are a deluded midget idiot. And let's just assume that I am Adri Vega, and I was your old high school rival, and we've been going at it for 20 years. Well, Cyraxx, I would say this, that I can only hope the next 20 years will be as enjoyable as the first 20 years. Granted, we've only known each other for a year and a few months. I just want to say that I look forward to our future together, because we will always be one. We will always be a part of each other's lives. You can do whatever you want to try to avoid me, but I'm not going anywhere, Cyraxx, so get used to it. Yeah, that's it for now. Just a little preview. I had to get this out there because when I heard it, obviously my mind was blown. But yeah, if everyone will see it later tonight, so on and so forth. Blah 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 blah. All right, I gotta go. Thanks, guys.
They got chili dogs over there.
If I can't concentrate, I'm lost. So I eat a Snickers, and I know I won't be hungry for at least 3 hours.
Oh, dude, I fuck with Snickers, homie.
And I can do my studying, and I can go to bed.
Happy peanuts soar over chocolate-covered mountaintops and waterfalls of caramel. Prancing nougat in the meadow sings a song of satisfaction to the world.
Packed with peanuts, Snickers really satisfies.
Snickers really satisfies you.
What's up, you guys? Now, first off, how y'all doing today? How the fuck are you guys doing today? Because me, I'm great. I'm real good. Because today marks a brand new start, not just for myself, but for my motherfucking team. My whole team. And to Marty and Tyler, all I have to say to you is this, motherfucker. All I have to say to you guys is this. Run your mouth now, bitch. Run your motherfucking mouth now, boy. Talk your shit now, Marty. Go ahead and talk your shit. Look at that. What's that say right there? Talk your fucking shit now, Marty. What up, y'all? It's your boy. Give me just a minute to refill my coffee. I'll be right back because Tyler and Marty fell for my fucking trap. And if you want to know what I mean, I'll be right back. So give me just a minute, y'all. They are stupid as fuck. I don't know what to say, except that you're a sick, twisted, evil freak that needs to be locked away. You're a sick and twisted, evil fuck that deserves a rotten fucking hell. Like I told you yesterday, you make all Jewish people look bad, you sick fucking faggot. And I know who put you up to what I'm about to talk about. I know for a fact who put your ass up to it. And that would be Kendall Smith. And you're probably thinking, well, what did she put me up to? What'd she put me up to? She put you, Marty, up to putting me on a fucking sex offenders list. When I'm not even a fucking pedophile. I am not a fucking pedophile. If anyone's a pedophile, it's you, you sick freak. If anybody's a pedophile, Marty, it's your... You're the bitch. You're the pedophile, not me. You're the sick freak that deserves to be locked away, not me. I didn't do shit to you, motherfucker. You're delusional as fuck. Yo, look... Dude, you make Jewish people look bad. You disgrace your own religion by doing this bullshit that you fucking do. You attack people like myself. Attack people like Tony. You want to post some fuck shit, Marty? Well, guess what, bitch? I can play that same fucking game, you. You want to sit there and get hard off of fucking with somebody? Well, guess what? I can play that same fucking game, you. You want to sit there and get your hard off of fucking with somebody? Fuck with me, you little bitch-ass pansy motherfucker. Go ahead. I got your number, fuckboy. I got your bitch-ass number. You think you're gonna get away with this shit? You're mistaken, you little pansy ass. Like, you want to sit there and talk shit, bitch? Talk shit on me, motherfucker. I'm right the fuck here. What are you gonna do, you pansy ass little bitch? Like, for real, Marty. You wanna run your mouth, you little run your mouth about me. Cause you and I both know I've passed your ass up in subs. Like that. And I got all the views to get monetized. I have more than enough views to get monetization, bitch. All I'm doing now is working on the subs, bitch. And once I hit 1,000, you can't do shit to stop me, you fuckbag. And like I told you, nobody likes you because nobody respects you. And nobody respects you because of what you fucking do, bitch. You wanna know what's wrong, Too Sweet? Go check the fucking link in the description. Go see what this sick fucking freak did to me. You think this is a fucking game, Marty. This ain't a fucking game, you little bitch ass. This ain't no fucking game, dude. You're basically trying to ruin any chances at me of ever getting a regular fucking job if I were to ever go to try to get one. Because of you, it's gonna be damn near impossible for me to get a regular fucking job because of your fucking bitch ass. So Marty, like I said, you little freak ass. You and Schmecklecat and Tyler need to stop, Marty. You really do. Move the fuck on. Go after dude. Go after, bro. Go after fucking Tony, who's a pedophile. Go after him. Do the world some good and go after Tony, the pedophile. Leave me and my girl the fuck alone. And if you're wondering what kind of rifle I got, and no, I'm not going to show it on stream because I know I'll get busted by YouTube for it, but I actually do have a 22 custom bolt action sniper. So trust me, Marty, I'm the last motherfucker that you want showing up at your doorstep. Same with you, Schmecklecat. I'm the last dude that you want to have showing up at your fucking door. What you've done is far beyond illegal. Far beyond illegal. You need to quit because one of these days, Marty and Schmeckle, y'all are gonna do this shit to the wrong fucking person and they're gonna fuck you up. Trust me, Marty, they will fuck you up. I'm not playing these games anymore, Marty. The shit you've done is getting dangerous. Because let me tell you, Marty, the shit you're doing is going to end up getting somebody fucking killed. And it ain't going to be me. And it ain't going to be my girl. If anything, it's going to be one of you two numbskulls. Because y'all motherfuckers are going to run your mouth to the wrong goddamn person. And they're not going to think twice about fucking you up. Like, Marty, you want to sit here and continue this shit? We can continue it. Come after me. Alright? Leave my girl the fuck out of it. Come after me directly, bitch. Come after me directly, Marty. Stop bringing people into this shit that don't need to be brought into it, bitch. You want to come after me? fine, come after me. Say what you want about me. I don't give a fuck. But Schmeckle, I promise you, you go near my girl, you will end up in a fucking body bag with a bullet in your fucking head. I can promise you that, motherfucker. You will end up in the fucking graveyard with a bullet in your goddamn head. I'm done playing these fucking games. This is not a death threat. This is a fucking warning. You go near my girl, I'm fucking killing your ass. You think about doing anything to her, I'm coming after your ass. And I will hunt you down and kill you. Because what you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is beyond fucked up. And this is not a death threat. This is a fucking promise. You go near my girl, I can promise you, I will hunt you down and I will put a bullet in your goddamn head. I'm not fucking playing. You wanted to push me to this point? Well, guess what, motherfucker? You pushed the wrong person. What you're doing can have you locked away for the rest of your fucking life. You want to sit there and talk shit, Marty. Talk shit on me. Leave my girl the fuck alone. Because, Marty, if you don't leave her alone, I will put a bullet in your head. And, Schmeckle, I will put a bullet both in your head and your girlfriend's head. I have zero problem putting a bullet in either of you guys' skulls. And don't sit there and say that I'm making death threats. This is a fucking promise and a warning. You leave her the fuck alone and you leave me the fuck alone, we won't have any goddamn problems. We won't have any problems if you shut the fuck up and back off. But I promise you, I will fucking kill you if you go near her. Because she doesn't want anything to do with either of you. She wants you guys to fuck off. And if you think I'm afraid of the police knocking at my door, go ahead. Because you know what? I'll tell them the fucking truth about what you've done. About how you told me to kill myself. About how you committed credit card fraud. I will tell them every fucking thing. About how you stalk people. How you stalk my girlfriend. You put her life in danger. You put my life and my family's lives in fucking danger. And this ain't no fucking death threat. This is a warning of self-defense, Marty. This is me sticking up for myself and my girl. You go near her, I promise you, I will find you and fucking kill both you and Schmeckle Cat. I have no fucking problem putting a bullet in either of your guys' fucking skulls. Zero issue whatsoever. I'm done playing these games, Marty. You need to sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Matter of fact, one moment. Since you want to drag it to this point, I'll be right back. Hey, Marty. You can say and do what you want. And go ahead and call the cops, because guess what? I have a right to bear arms, bitch. You want to play this fucking game? Try me. I'm done playing these games. You want to get dangerous, Marty? We can get dangerous, bitch. Because the next bullet, I guarantee you, Marty, and this is for you too, Schmeckle. The next bullet, in your head, bitch. I'm done playing these games. I'm done, Marty. Next bullet, between your eyes, Schmeckle Cat. I'm not playing games anymore, Marty. This is your last warning. And this is my warning to you too, Schmeckle. You leave my girl alone, I won't put a bullet in your fucking head. And don't think about reporting me to YouTube, because YouTube, don't fucking try, because guess what? Right to bear arms, bitch. Self-defense. I know my laws. So like I said, Marty, go near my girl. Go near her. I dare you, because this gun and the next bullet out of this gun is going to be in your head, and the one after that in Schmeckle Cat's head. I'm done playing these games. Call the cops all you want. I don't give a fuck. You brought this on yourself, Marty. I'm not playing games. So test me. See if I don't put you in the fucking ground like the bitch you are. I'm done. Now, this is a fair warning to you, Marty. And to you, Schmeckle. Back off of me and my girl. Or both of you are gonna catch a bullet to the fucking head. This ain't no game, Marty. Time is up. So back off or end up 6 feet deep, bitch. Oh, it's in function mode. As you can see, safety's off. So Marty, go near my girl again, because the next bullet is going to be in your head. I'm not playing, fuckboy. Try me. Watch what happens. So you either back off and leave me and my girl alone, or I'm putting a bullet in your Schmeckle Cat's heads. Enough is enough. You drew it to this point, bitch. Try me. Watch what happens. Bitch. Fair warning. Either leave me and my girl alone, or it's lights out. Final warning.
It's alright. It's got a diss track coming out tomorrow. Pussy.
What's going on, everybody? It's your boy. So, Marty, you want to go live? So am I, bitch.
Okay.
Every time you go live, I'm going to go live. And
Well, Cyraxx, that's great because, like, you know, wasn't really sure what I was going to talk about tonight. But
I'm going to expose your ass.
Cyraxx, that's great because, like, you know, there's really a bit of an echo. Is that here? I'm gonna. Might be.
No, that was me. It might have been me. I clicked over on your stream and it was playing for a second there.
Oh, sure. All right.
So you're good. How many he got? How many views he's got?
Hey, Marty, let me tell you how this.
13.
Oh, yeah, you're sitting on 35 right now.
Hmm.
So, come on over here, guys.
I don't know why he just doesn't have like a panel. Like,
Because obviously you ain't got a fucking clue on how this shit motherfucking works, Mark.
what is he talking about?
See, you think that you can just run around and talk shit on people, but what you don't realize is by all technicalities, I technically own you and your channel. I technically own your channel.
How is that?
The reason for that is because my face is on your content.
Oh my God, Cyraxx. What I do is transformative.
So technically, my videos are on there, so technically, your channel belongs to me, bitch.
Okay.
Technically, by all technicalities, your channel belongs to me.
Interesting. I didn't know that. It's fascinating.
Because my face is on your videos. Your content is about me. You did not ask me to do any videos with my face in it, which technically you are stealing my videos.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Marty owns Cyraxx Nation.
My name is in your title. So technically, I own it.
Technically, you are committing copyright infringement.
Okay, Cyraxx.
By all technicalities, you are committing copyright infringement because you are taking my videos and not being transformative about it.
Okay.
Therefore, you are committing copyright infringement, which technically means
So
I own these. I already.
Cyraxx, you're wrong, but let's imagine that you're right. What are you going to do about it?
Just for that brief ass out OBS Studios.
Okay, so how am I a fraud?
Hey, what's up, babe? But I was testing out OBS Studios, trying to get that working. Because as you guys can tell, I'm working on the new setup.
Not that hard, Cyraxx.
Streaming gameplay for the street and other stuff like that. So that's why that was like insanely brief. I just got to tweak the mic settings a little bit because as you can tell, it sounded like I had some fucking reverb on there. So yeah, it sucked. But Marty, you and I both know by all technical rights.
Okay, so is this going to be like a Cyraxx dissertation on copyright law?
Subs are my subs.
Okay.
So yeah, why don't you hand over that channel, Marty? Why don't you hand that shit over? Give me the password and the email.
Interesting.
Because technically I own you and your channel. Because without me, you would have no channel. Like I told you yesterday, Marty, you make your own religion look bad.
Fair, okay. Sprunk, check the private chat really briefly.
Oh, yeah, I got
John Anthony, what's good, homie? Brian, for real, Marty, you make all Jewish people look like shit by the stuff you do.
Okay.
And I'm doing great, man. Just sitting here trying to figure out OBS Studios. That way I can stream towards the street. Stream on there if I can. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'll figure out a way.
Yeah, so what's his plan then? Is he going to sue me?
Yeah, that's been, Marty, that seems to be the case for about a year and a half now. Ever since that cafe press.
Yeah, what was that?
Ever since that cafe press, you've been threatened with lawsuits. The shop with the glory holes in the merchandise on it. I can remember that's when the first lawsuit, and I believe you've had about at least good baker's dozen since then.
Yeah, and that site's still up even. It's still making sales. So Cyraxx, like, you can say this, but your words mean nothing. Your interpretation is ridiculous and nonsensical. Cyraxx, whatever, man. Okay, so you got me.
Like, you want to sit there and talk shit on somebody, Marty? Why don't you talk shit on yourself, dude? For real. Talk shit on yourself.
Okay.
Would you be wait? Don't do that yet, Marty.
What was that?
Don't do that yet. Would you be willing to do that if Cyraxx did a half-hour stream of talking shit on himself? Would you be willing to do that of the same?
Yeah.
Reciprocate back?
Sure. Absolutely. 100%.
There we go, Cyraxx. Challenge issued.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can say one negative thing about ourselves and one negative thing about the other person, and then we can just keep going on and on. And
That's
see,
fair.
Yeah, and see who doesn't last. Hopefully be able to adhere to the rules or engage in a civil discussion because he's a mindless nincompoop.
Outside to look, and I basically can't go outside to do my photography work, bro.
It's freezing.
Yeah. Who would want to?
Like, I'm constantly having to stay inside and look after my family because of you, Marty. I mean, dude, you literally put me on a...
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's where I'm confused. You're like, Mom, don't go near any windows.
What is he talking about?
I've got no idea.
What the fuck is he talking about or referring to?
It's kind of
Does he think is it like goons? Is that what he's talking about?
That's my assumption. That's my only assumption.
He used to think that like I had goons following Heather around at work, like that. The goons were gonna pop Ed's tires. Like. But I think he ended up realizing there are no goons. And I think maybe he thinks the goons are back.
Possibly. I know you've got the.
You know what? When this stream's done, I'm gonna make a few phone calls, and guess what, fuck boy, the goons are coming back.
Gonna get your teeth knocked down your fucking throat.
Yeah.
That's not a threat. It's a promise.
Here come the goons, Cyraxx.
Like, I'm constantly having to stay inside and look after my family because of you, Marty. I mean, dude, you literally put me on a fucking sex offenders list.
That wasn't me.
There's really not much else in this video worth watching. It was an hour-long stream entitled Cyraxx Fallen Ill from Bedbug Bites. And nothing was spoken about that, so it was just completely clickbait. The entire stream was just featuring Cyraxx's live stream and then basically talking about each other on their own live streams. So it's really nothing worth watching. So we're going to move on to the next one.
What's up, guys? It's your boy. Listen, we need to fucking talk about something, man. Marty, Schmeckel, and Tyler, you have gone too far. And I mean too fucking far. It's one thing to attack me. It's one thing to troll me. Alright? It's one thing to make a ha-ha joke very fucking funny. Oh, we had your shit, blah, blah, funny shit. It's one thing to do that. But to leave a goddamn knife with a note on my girlfriend's doorstep? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking stupid? Like, dude, back off. Like, for fucking real, Marty. It's one thing to go after me, okay? It's one thing to attack me on a personal level. That's, you attack me, make a joke, haha, very fucking funny. And you want to know what the note said? It said Bloodshot Records on the rise, bitch. Like, are you fucking kidding me, Marty? Like, you really think you're going to get away with this, motherfucker? You're not. Leaving a serrated knife on someone's doorstep? Are you serious? This isn't a game, Marty. You're fucking with people's lives here, you sick fuck. Marty, you've gone too far. Way too far. I'm gonna tell you, the only reason why I pulled a fucking rifle on your ass was out of self-fucking defense, bitch. Because you have gone too far. That's the only reason I did what I did. I did that out of pure self-defense and as a warning to let you know to back off. But for you to do this shit, this isn't a game, Marty. And don't think I don't know about that secret Discord. Shout out to the homie Mr. Gaston for filling me in. So Marty, I know what you're planning, bitch. I know what you're planning. I know what you want to do. If you can't kill me, you're gonna go after those that I love. Well, guess what, bitch? Not happening. You think this is a game, Marty? It's not. You cross one line you don't ever cross. You don't ever cross that line. It's one thing to send me a joke gift, whatever. But to put a fucking serrated knife on my girlfriend's doorstep? Are you serious? You're lucky I don't come out there and put a bullet in your fucking head. You're lucky. You think this is a game, Marty? You think this is a fucking joke? It's not a fucking joke. You're toying with people's lives, motherfucker. You're toying with lives. You're toying with danger. What you're doing is gonna get someone hurt, if not killed. So Marty, I am making this warning to you right now. I am making this warning to you right now, and to you, Schmeckle, and to you, Tyler. All three of you are gonna back off, or I will come up there and I will kill all three of you. I will murder all three of you sick fucks, and I'll have every right to do so. You wanna know why? Because what you did is a death threat. What you did is a death threat and a warning. So I'm warning you right now. Stay away, or I will kill all three of you. I'm not playing. You fuck with me? Fine. You put a knife on my girlfriend's doorstep? We got problems. This isn't okay. This is not okay. Like I said, Marty, keep pushing your luck, bitch. See if I don't fucking slay your ass. And Schmeckle, see if I don't come up there and put a goddamn 9mm in your fucking head.
Look at his right hand, or his left hand. His left. Right here, I like this.
Yeah, I like that. It's nice.
Way to go, Cyraxx. Do you think he practices, or this is him learning it?
Oh my! He does this for 30 fucking minutes with a collapsed. Amazing.
Yeah, and people in the house are just trying to live their lives. That's like the worst part of it. Just trying to get through the day.
Oh shit!
It's like maybe this year or next year or the year after, I'll be performing with bands like Papa Roach. Noel, the rap god.
Oh my god, yeah, we need to send them a fucking kazoo. I agree.
I think he'll think that's a joke, but the ocarina is a legit instrument. Oh, that was pretty dope.
Oh.
Okay, we blew it.
I've seen the ocarina. I've seen his butthole. Now I want to see him play the ocarina with his butthole.
Amazing.
That would be.
If anyone could get him to do it, it would be Lava Girl. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I guess, like, in order for him to be good at this, he would need to be able to replicate the sound. Like, it can't just be an accident. Damn. You ain't ready for this ocarina solo, yo.
I really wasn't.
Hey, Tyler, I got a great idea for your first ocarina song.
See you do any shit like what I'm
Noel Slideshows freestyle.
Ryan, I love to see you do any shit like what I'm doing, boy.
Playing the ocarina to Papa Roach? I mean, hey, you got me there, Cyraxx.
I want the Noel Slideshows diss track ocarina version.
So, yeah, Marty, try that one, bitch.
Yeah, I don't know that I could do it.
Hey, Cat, see what? You want to take the trash out on this fucking douchebag CIA hole? You want to take this dude out to the trash where he belongs? Sorry, this is a douchebag free zone, CIA.
Huh.
Wait, hold on. And is this Papa Roach again?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
What was his name on your show yesterday? Dark Star Film?
I believe so, yeah.
Is that not a new channel?
It is. It is. Well, he's locked out until he does the rap battle.
You think he's posted on there?
Let me see. That's a good question.
Well, that channel doesn't exist anymore.
No?
No, he changed the name of that one to Scarface, I believe, when he got banned.
Oh no.
Oh, so it's just like an old email?
Yeah.
1 second. There already is a Dark Star Films. They stole this too. Some more stolen shit by Cyraxx.
You can tell Cyraxx was inspired by this. Just all rock emo shit.
Yeah, and like he has his videos like out in the woods.
Yeah. Huh.
You know, he just more stolen shit. Shame on him.
Yeah, bro, it's actually pretty great.
Yeah, he really just pounds the
How the
coffee.
fuck you doing, bro? What's good, Tonic?
Burger King, $1 is all you need.
Takes a nice big old gulp.
Seen it, bro. It's actually pretty great. Oh, Marty done already seen it, bro. It's actually pretty great. His reaction is fucking hilarious, bro. Like, straight up.
What are you talking about?
Matter of fact, I'm about to do something for you, Don, because I don't think you've seen me do this yet. So I'm gonna.
He's really proud of his ocarina. True. Oh, this should be good.
Let's take this up a notch.
Okay.
Y'all know what it is.
Terrible.
Hey, man, you ain't ever heard this yet, have you, man?
Never.
Hey, time, man, you ain't ever heard this yet, have you, man?
Yeah, it's just so unique. I've never heard of it before.
That's safe to say.
Yeah.
Dying bird.
He's really feeling it.
It's concentrating.
Yep.
That's in every song.
Please, aren't there holes where his right hand is, or no?
Yeah.
We should be like 13.
Yeah. So he's keeping those holes closed for some reason. I don't know why.
I'm revolutionizing the ocarina.
Yeah. So that ocarina right there that he has, I remember seeing that on Amazon. That one has 12 holes in it, I think.
And he only plays 4.
At the most.
I don't know why he doesn't experiment.
Yeah, what's keeping him away from those other 8?
I don't know.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Look at that.
Oh shit! The guitar solo.
Hey, Tom, I bet you ain't never heard nothing like this before.
You ain't about this life, Tyler.
No.
Yeah, I see a straight face while watching this.
I mean, I would love for a traditional band, for whatever reason, to be forced to incorporate Cyraxx as an ocarina player into their whatever you call it, their group.
Like a community service.
Yeah, maybe a text break here. It's echoing. I'm gonna leave one.
Yeah. Wow. Well, it'll be interesting to see what you can do with the ocarina, Tyler. I have faith that you'll be a bit better than Cyraxx.
All right, I think that's enough. Greetings, Cyraxx. Greetings, Tanj. For everyone who's been waiting to hear the voice.
Hello.
Yeah, I was as shocked as all of you were that it was actually a woman.
Yes, I'm a woman. I'm not a man. I have women's things.
And Marty, I'm not trying to say this to be an asshole, but I hope you know what you're doing is wrong.
What do you mean?
Blackmail. What you're doing is wrong, Marty. This isn't right. And you know it.
Well, I'm not saying that it
No, you're threatening her job, and that's not okay, Marty. That is blatant blackmail, and that is... No, hold on. Tan, hang on. I'm doing the right thing here. Marty, what you're doing is wrong, and that's not right. You need to quit this right here, right now. I'm telling you, leave us the fuck alone, Marty. This isn't right. Just leave us alone.
This ends tonight.
No, Marty, we're not answering your questions because what you're doing is fucking blackmail and you know it. That is blatant blackmail. No, Tanj.
Stop it, please.
No.
We aren't even a minute into it.
This is fucked up. This is not right, and he knows it. This isn't right.
We're off to a rocky start.
Yeah, come on,
Marty,
calm down.
Marty, what you're doing is blackmail and it's bullshit, and you fucking know it. Why can't you just back off? What you're doing is wrong, Marty, and you know it. This is not okay. This is not all right.
Cyraxx.
No, don't Cyraxx me, motherfucker. I'm
if it's right or wrong, but it is.
I am done, Marty.
I am
done. Marty, why can't you just fuck off and leave me alone? Leave her alone. She doesn't deserve this, and neither do I. Nobody deserves this. You're blatantly committing blackmail.
Off to a very rough start.
Chance, you promise you can stay calm. Stay calm. Come on, breathe.
No, this is not okay. This is not right. I refuse to bow down to this fucking bitch. No, I refuse to bow down to this little fucking bitch.
You don't even know what he's going to ask yet.
Oh, yeah, I do. He's a fucking asshole who's trying to get his way, and it's not right. This is not okay.
How long have you guys known each other? How long have you guys known each other?
That's none of your business, Marty.
It's
a simple
well,
question.
hang on a minute. I mean, I've been watching Cyraxx for about a year now, and I contacted him back end of last year, was it?
It was like what? It was like what? Towards the beginning it was like towards the beginning of the ending of last year. It was like right in between, like I want to say like November-ish, October-ish, somewhere in there.
Something like that.
But Marty, what you're doing is not right, and I don't understand why you can't just leave us alone.
Calm down, Cyraxx.
No, you sat right there and you committed blackmail in front of me, in front of her. Do you not realize that is a fucking crime? Or you just not?
That's a crime too.
What's a crime?
You've threatened to kill me.
Marty, I did that because you pushed me to that point, man. You pushed me to that point by attacking me, attacking my friends, attacking my brother, attacking my fucking family. I didn't deserve this. I didn't deserve any of that. I apologize. No, I apologize to you, Marty, several times, and I'm sorry, Tanj. But
we're off to a very rough start. Tanj, it sounds like you're gonna have a really rough Monday.
Well, let me
Marty,
just
I'm
answer the
telling you right now,
questions.
you need to quit. Just stop this now. It doesn't have to
Chance,
be like
calm
this.
down. Calm
Yes, it
down.
does, Cyraxx.
No, it
Calm
doesn't,
down.
Marty. It doesn't have to be like this. It
1,000%
doesn't have to be like this. You know it.
This can be over
Breathe.
if you comply.
Marty, this can be over if you shut the fuck up and disappear and go the fuck away and leave us alone.
I swear on Jamie's memory that if you comply and answer all the questions, then I will
What,
leave you
you
alone.
to sit there and incriminate me? No, motherfucker, you're not gonna sit there and incriminate me. You forget I know you're tricked.
I incriminate you.
Marty, you forget I know you better than anyone. I know how you work, motherfucker. I'm not stupid.
What does he mean by
Marty,
incriminate?
just shut up a minute. Hang on. Chance, will you please calm down? Let me answer the questions. Breathe. Just shut up for 5 minutes and I'll answer, alright? Yeah? Calm down. It's alright. We get you passionate. Just let me answer. Marty, ask me questions, please.
This is not right.
Come on,
it's
Cyraxx.
alright. It'll be alright. Come on.
Well,
Let's get
where
this
you
over
from?
and done with. That's all I want.
Marty, what you're doing though is not okay. You sent her photos of me to her work, almost costing her job, and now you're threatening to do that again. That is blatant blackmail, and you fucking know it.
To be
You
honest,
know it, Marty, and you
Chance,
know damn well you can
please.
get busted for that. That's
Look,
bullshit. And
so-
Marty,
Oh,
I'm telling you the
dear.
truth, Marty. The only reason why she's
Oh,
up here is
dear.
because she's afraid of you. The reason why she's up here is because she's afraid of what you'll do. You need to quit.
you can stop all of this forever.
I
And
just
so
want to
can you
end
by
it.
leaving us
And this
alone.
is the easy way to
I'm
do
not
it.
going to. That's
Marty, you don't have to do this. It doesn't have to be like this, and you know it. You want it to be like this.
I'm
You
not going
want
to
it like
stop
this.
until this is over.
Chance, you
Marty,
do
this is
this and that's how
fucking-
he's done it. Stay calm, please.
No, this is bullshit, and he fucking knows it. He knows it. This is bullshit. We shouldn't even be up here. We shouldn't be on here.
You can solve this all.
Yeah, by getting you to fuck off and die, you little fucking bitch. I'm tired of you doing this.
That's not going to
No,
happen.
you keep going after people I care about, and I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
I swear on Jamie's memory.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch.
I swear
I'm
on
done with you attacking people I care about. It doesn't have to be like this, Marty.
If you don't,
It doesn't.
stop it. Stop it now. Stop it.
This can
No, I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm tired of this. This man has been attacking you, attacking people I care about, going after my dead fucking brother. This is bullshit, and he knows it.
You know
why?
You shouldn't even be up on here. Me and you shouldn't even be up on here.
Okay, I can end this if you calm down.
Do you want me to excuse myself so it's just you two?
You're a sick freak.
Do you want me to excuse myself so it's just you two?
No, Marty, just ask me the questions.
Okay, well, where are you from?
I'm from England. I think maybe some people in the chat have guessed.
So you live in England currently?
No. I emigrated. I'm living in Michigan at the moment. I moved over here for work.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
What is it that you like about Chance?
Well, for one, he's passionate. I mean, we've just seen that now.
Yeah, he's a real love.
Look, he's passionate. He's dedicated, tenacious. He's just, and he's a nice guy, really. I mean, he's upset now, and I've said that we'll end this tonight because I can stay calm because I'm not really, I've not really been tied up in this for so long. So
Okay,
yeah,
I'm going to ask you a bit harder question. Obviously,
All right.
Tyler and I know where you work. What do you plan on doing with your life after this all goes down?
Say that again.
What do you plan on doing with your life after this all goes down?
Well, I hope it ends well tonight. I hope that we can just move on and that you can leave him alone. I mean, look at him. He's having a nervous breakdown.
How do you feel about your boyfriend's inability to compose himself for even one moment?
Marty, you don't
Well,
understand, though.
Hang
You
on a
don't
minute.
understand, Marty. You push me to this point, and enough is enough, man. You need to quit. You seriously do. It didn't have to be on a live stream. I asked you several times, could we do this in private? We could have settled this in private. We could have done that.
I want to know that I've done everything I can to give you an opportunity for us both to end this once and for all.
Marty, I gave you several times to end this. I apologized to you 6 different fucking times, bro. 6 times I apologized to you and was sincere. It could have ended right there. But no, instead, you had to be a fucking asshole.
You said to murder me?
On.
You've asked for my
bullshit, and you know it, dude.
You've asked for
a fucking pussy and a coward, Marty, and you know it.
Well,
you
you're
know
a coward now, Cyraxx, because you won't engage in a conversation.
You want to know why? Because you're a sick freak that doesn't deserve a single fucking answer. You don't deserve shit. Me and her deserve to be left alone, and you know that. You know what you're doing is wrong, and you're doing this to try to fuck me, and that's not right.
Right, Chance, you told him now. Just calm down. Let me have another talk. Let's just.
I just don't understand why you have. I don't understand why you insist on doing this, Marty. This isn't right, and you know it.
Because I want closure.
And you did get closure when I apologized to you. The only reason I came at you is because when I left you alone, you continued to make videos on me, which made me defend myself in turn. And then when you turn around and send me that fucking rope after attacking my dead brother, and then you turn around and steal my credit card info and do that again using Tyler, are you fucking serious, dude? Are you fucking kidding me right now? What you did is fucked up, and you know it, Marty. You know that what you're doing is bullshit. You know what you're doing is wrong. You could have ended this a long fucking time ago, but you're the one that chose to egg it on. I tried to walk away from you. I tried to escape this. I tried to leave shit alone, but instead, you're the one that kept egging it on. So don't put this on me, motherfucker. I tried to walk away. I tried, but you wouldn't fucking let me. So don't you dare sit there and say that it was on me when it wasn't. You and I both know that you attacked me first. So don't even go there with that shit. You're a fucking liar.
That's not true, Cyraxx. I was your friend when all this started, and then you disrespected me in the worst way imaginable.
And I apologized to you.
It was not an apology, Cyraxx. You talking over me.
Shut up, Chance. Listen to me. Do not mess this up because my job is on the line. I don't, he might be blackmailing me, but this is easy to resolve. I can deal with him. It's easy to deal with. Let me deal with him. Just chill out, please, for me. Right, Marty, ask another question.
Okay. Yeah, where are you at now?
What you mean? Where am I right now?
Yeah. So you live in England, or are you stateside?
No. I live in Michigan.
Wow.
I moved over here for work.
Do you guys plan on having any kids or anything?
Well, I don't know what the future's going to hold. It's early days yet. I mean, I don't particularly want to go too much into detail about that sort of thing, but yeah, it's early days, and you never know. Maybe a cat and a dog instead.
Yeah, you never know.
Well,
yeah.
Well, are you still going to be with Cyraxx if he doesn't compose himself? And
he'll compose himself. He's just I don't know. He's just had enough.
I'll be honest. The reason I'm like this is because I know this situation didn't have to go as far as it did. It could have ended all last year, Marty, and you and I both know that. The day I apologized to you.
Well, I just want to explain to everyone what's going on here as far as her work. At first, there were pictures of a man's butthole sent to her co-workers, her bosses, management.
Which you blatantly hacked my Discord account to get.
I didn't do the hacking.
Then who was it, Marty?
You know who did it.
Okay, Tyler. What I want to know is why did you do it, motherfucker? Why don't you get up here and answer some questions, you little fucking coward?
Later, Cyraxx.
Tyler, get up here and answer some questions, you little fucking coward.
First things first.
Chance?
How do you feel right now?
How do I feel right now?
Yeah.
I'm pissed as fuck. I'm pissed as fuck at the fact that you will never fucking let this go.
No,
It's
sir.
like-
I've told you. I've sworn on Jamie's memory and her
But
grave.
Marty, you're missing the point. This could have ended last year after I apologized to you. This could have all stopped.
Terrible apology. You're acting like this.
But Marty, what I don't understand is why you continued it on after I apologized to you. It did not have
The
to
apology
continue.
involved insults and screaming and threats.
Marty, I did all that because you attacked me.
But it's not an apology then, Cyraxx. It's not an apology.
Marty, you came after my dead brother. What do you expect?
No, Cyraxx, that
Hang on a
happened.
minute, Chance. Marty, please, hang on a minute, Chance. Right, Marty, explain it to me, and then let me answer. Let me just kind of, mediate here. So go on.
What happened was the day after Jamie's passing, I will admit I did some stupid stuff like he said. And I was man enough to come to him and apologize to him several times over. Like several times, I even sat there in front of two of our friends, two of which are no longer friends of his. At least I don't think so. But I sat right
hang on, stop there. Marty, if we just carry on with tonight, will you just forget the apology thing? Because it's not going to get resolved.
Well, I just want resolution and finality. I have some questions for Cyraxx. When this is all over, and I swear on Jamie's memory that I will leave him alone forever.
Okay.
I will not.
I don't understand though, Marty. I don't understand why you had to take things this far when you and I both know it didn't have to go to this. I apologized to you and I meant it. You could have let it go at that. But instead you turned around and made videos on me, attacking me, making things harder and harder for me to avoid. And so I finally fucking snapped. That's not fair to me. That's not fair to her. And it's not fair to my family.
I don't feel I've been treated fairly either. But
And I understand that, and I apologize to you many times over.
your
For what
apology involved insults and threats.
But you don't understand, Marty. You're not taking accountability for bullying me like you did in those videos. I had to sit here every day of my life and watch you attack me over and over and over. Where is that fair to me? I shouldn't have to go through that.
Can it be called a murder when you know there's no evidence?
Marty, I explained that to you. I told you that there was videos out there of different people coming at you, and I was unaware of this. That I was unaware that they were false. Okay, I was totally unaware. I did not know that they were false evidence videos. I did not know that. When I found out that they were, and I came to you, I straight up, as a man, to your face, apologized to you and said, hey, I was sorry. This is why I thought this stuff. And you sat right there and said that you could see where I was coming from and that you didn't want it to happen again. And after
Your
that,
apology is all about you, Cyraxx. You don't allow me to speak, and you insult me and threaten me. And that's just not.
Marty, the reason
apology involve insults and threats. No.
Marty, the apology came before the threats. I threatened you after you threatened my life and you pushed me to that
No,
point.
Cyraxx, you've threatened my life before I did you.
No, I did not.
I've never threatened your life.
You blatantly sat there and bullied me to the point of fucking snapping. What did you expect? Well, I'm only human, Marty. When you
Cyraxx, let me respond. I was very friendly to you. I was helping you out. I was in your corner, and then you asked for my deceased ex's nudes, and then
I apologized for that, and you know that.
Cyraxx, you threatened me and insulted me. It was the worst.
All right, now wait. How is in what way did I? Hang on. Let me ask you this: in what way did I threaten you? I understand the insult part about what I did. I get that. I understand that. And I apologize for that, but how did I threaten you?
Okay, 1 second here. 1 second. I'd be more than happy to play it for you, and you can explain your. You're gonna just blame me for it. I'm 1,000,000% sure you're just gonna blame me. Well, you pushed me to this point. Well, Cyraxx, you pushed me to this point.
How did I push you to this point, Marty? You couldn't have ended this. You could have ended this after I apologized.
You kill me.
Let it go.
You threatened to kill me countless times, Cyraxx.
I did that because you attacked me. You blatantly sat there on your live streams, poked fun at me, and attacked me multiple times over and over. Marty, listen, all I've been trying to do is live my life in peace. And all you do is sit there on your channel. Listen, you sit there on your channel.
I want to get this.
You sit here on your channel with
Right, stop. Marty, what do you want to make this right?
I just want to be able to ask questions, get answers, and then...
Why can't we just give an apology and let it go?
Because it hasn't worked. Let's do this. Let's get it over with. Come on.
He
we
can't.
can do this together.
He doesn't care about you enough to do that. He'd rather preserve face.
Marty, you don't understand, though. I do care.
He'd rather you lose your job.
I just don't agree with what you're doing.
You don't have to, Cyraxx, but it's what I'm doing. And you can either comply or Tangerine can lose her job. Right? So...
Oh, and guess what, Marty? By the way, I will comply with you, but guess what? That little line right there, guess what? I'm downloading that and I'm taking that to the evidence. I am taking that.
Then here's what I'm going to ask you. This is a softer question. The police came by the other day, right?
Yes.
And they told you that unless physical threats, they really don't care or can't do anything, right?
It's not, and the reason why, it's not that they don't want to, it's that they can't.
Right.
And the officer I did speak to did say in all, as a human being, and he does agree what you're doing is not right. And it should be taken as cyberbullying.
Yeah.
It really should.
So, I mean, what do you think?
I know where you're going with this. You're gonna go there with the whole, me threatening to kill you thing. And Marty, you need to understand, I only threatened to kill you because you kept on bullying me over and over and over, and I couldn't take it anymore. I had finally hit my breaking point.
Cyraxx, I can't take this anymore either. I want to move on just as much as you do.
Then why can't you just let it go and move on? And
fine. Listen, Cyraxx, you don't have to answer that question. I want to ask Tangerine a question. Tangerine, you read Soul Senkis?
So, have I read it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marty, that's irrelevant to what's going on, and you know it.
I call the shots here, Cyraxx.
No, I'm calling the shots here, motherfucker.
Then I'm calling.
Wait a minute. It's only asked me if I read it.
No, stick to the thing. Stick to the thing, Marty. That's irrelevant, and you know it.
It's only asked me if I read it.
Why is your boyfriend refusing to answer this question?
Well,
Marty,
yes, I read it. I don't know.
What do you think about it?
Come on, Marty. Why don't you stick to the script?
I mean, I thought it was impressive. I mean, clearly, he's a talented writer, so I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
And Marty, I know where you're going with this, dude. You and I both know I know how your mind works.
Where are you going with this?
Marty, you and I both know that I know you better than anyone, and I know damn well how you work. You know damn well you cannot get around me, dude. You know this shit. You know this. Marty, stick to the original. You want to end this. Stick to the Jamie shit. Stick to the main fucking script so we can get this over with.
As Sally told you the other day, you don't tell me what to do.
Yeah, well, guess what? You don't tell me what to do, and you sure as fuck don't blackmail people I care about, motherfucker.
That's exactly what I'm going to do, and her job is gone if this doesn't...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on, let's just answer these questions, please.
Sure. So, have you heard of a man named AJ Vega, Tanj?
Marty, leave that alone right the fuck now. Leave that the fuck alone. You wanted to end this, Marty. Let's fucking end this right now. The reason I attacked your fucking fake ass is because you fucking bullied me. That's fucking why. You want to make it about some bullshit? Nah, we're making this about what's really going down, which is you fucking bullying me and blackmailing Tanj, and that's fuck shit, you fucking coward, and you know it.
Why don't we just get this over with every time?
Marty, you don't run my life, you don't run her life, motherfucker. You don't run anyone's life, you fucking coward. All you do is sit on a fucking computer screen and attack people all fucking day, you little bitch. That's all you are. You're a faggot ass little bitch that honestly, bro, I'll be straight up honest. I wish you would fucking die because nobody deserves the shit that you put me through or put her through.
No,
you're making this worse. You're making this worse. Calm down, please.
Honestly, Martin, you're lucky I don't come out there and fucking beat your goddamn head in. You're fucking
Are you
lucky.
listening to me at all? Please. Let's just
You're fucking
chill
lucky
the
I'm
fuck
not
out.
near you, Marty. Otherwise, you know damn well your ass would be done.
He doesn't care about you or your job.
Oh, I do, Marty, but what you're doing is fuck shit, and you know it.
But you're making it worse.
Well, I'm sorry, Tange, but it's gonna have to get worse because I'm not gonna sit there and let this little
thank
bitch.
you.
Listen,
Wow.
Tange, I'm trying to fucking protect you here. I'm not gonna. I care too much about you. Tange, I care way too fucking much about you to just sit by and let this little bitch do this.
I can handle this, man.
I care way too fucking much to sit there and let this little prick push you around or me around.
cares about
He's
himself?
literally blackmailing, dude.
He's not
You're-
push me around. Let me.
Marty,
I'm chill, please.
I'm telling you right now, Marty, if this shit does not stop and you do not stick with the whole Jamie shit that started all this, I promise you, hell will rain down upon you. I will go to a lawyer on Monday and your ass will be in fucking prison for bullying.
All Cyraxx cares about is saving face, and he doesn't care about you or your job or anything else.
That's what you think, Marty. That's what you think. That's not what you know. That's what you think.
Well,
that's not what you
that's
fucking
what you're
know.
proving right now.
He's having. Look, he's really. He's had enough of this. He's had it up to. He's had it sky high, and that's high. So I need you to maybe just direct a couple of questions at me while he calms down.
Sure, absolutely.
Look, I can handle him.
Yeah, it's not hard. I'm
tired of being pushed around by this guy, though. It doesn't have to be like this, and he knows it. It doesn't have to be like this, Marty. It doesn't.
It does, Cyraxx.
And you want to know something, Marty? I shouldn't even be up on here because the police officer that I spoke to, and Tange, I'm telling you the same thing that the officer told me. We should not be up here. We should be avoiding him. By doing this, we're giving him what he wants. And yes, what he's doing to your job is fucked up, but I did speak to the officer about that, and he said what you need to do is talk to your boss and explain
Chance,
what's
what he wants is you to rage, and you're doing it. I told you this.
Marty,
Just
come
calm
on,
down.
man. Marty, why can't we just settle this in private?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be on a live stream, man.
You didn't have to call him.
It doesn't have to be on a live, Marty. That's what
Chance,
you
we
don't
can do this together. Come on, we can do this together. We can get through it, please.
He's all about himself. There is no you and him.
That's what you think, Marty.
That's what you're proving.
No, what I'm proving is that I care way too much to just sit by and let a scumbag like you do this. That's
So you'd rather not talk about your book and have Tange get fired.
What I'd rather do is you stick to the goddamn fucking main thing, which is the shit with Jamie, you sick little fuck.
Who's to say what the main thing is?
That's easy. The main thing is me apologizing to you and you not accepting it like the fucking prick that you are.
The main thing is that I seek a final understanding and then we go our separate ways.
And the final understanding is that you're blackmailing and you're committing fraud with Tyler, by the way, which I do have proof of that on paper.
Okay.
So, Marty,
what was the next question?
Criminal now, motherfucker. Who's the criminal now? Not me, not Tange, you, motherfucker.
Okay.
You're the criminal. You're the one committing blackmail. You're the one committing fraud. You're the one cyberbullying people, not me. I tried to walk away from you. I tried to escape this and have a normal fucking life, but you wouldn't let me do it because you even admitted on Sonic Stream last night that you were so fucking obsessed with me. We caught you fantasizing about me. We caught you doing that, and then you admitted that you had feelings for me, and that when I turned you down, you got mad, and now you're on this whole revenge bullshit.
So I'm in love with you.
And that's sickening. And that's why you're doing this. That's why you're doing it, because you can't handle rejection.
Just admit to the plagiarism and save her job.
Tange, I'm telling you right now, you need to get a hold of the police or do something. You need to get off this stream, and you need to call the police on
We
no.
all know you didn't write that book.
Marty, let that go. That is irrelevant.
Chance, just explain it.
Right.
No, I'm not going to explain shit to this motherfucker. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to incriminate me, and it's not working.
Then expose it. Then just tell Tans what happened.
Incriminate you for what? You told me there's nothing to incriminate you for.
That's the thing. He's trying to come up with ways to incriminate me, and I know what he's going to do. Tange, listen, I know how he is. What he's going to do is he's not going to leave me alone. He won't do it, and he knows it. He's
promised to put it in writing.
Do you really think he's going to keep that promise? He promised to leave me alone.
Cyraxx.
No, Marty.
I have a very simple question. You'll like this question, Cyraxx.
Marty,
define the word.
You promised to leave me alone after I apologize. No, shut up, Marty. You promised to leave me alone after I apologized to you, but you didn't do it. You continue to attack me. So how am I supposed to take your word on this? How am I supposed to take your fucking word? You said the same damn thing.
I've sworn on Jeannie's memory and her grave.
It doesn't matter. I'm not blaming a goddamn word.
I don't think you do. Come on, he's kicked off about Jamie for how long now? He's not going to swear on someone's grave who he loved. Come on.
Tange, I'm telling you what you need to do, hon, is you do need to get a hold of the police because what he is doing is blatant blackmail.
I'm not going to do anything if this goes well.
But Marty, that's what you're not understanding. You're committing a crime even right now as we speak. You're literally blackmailing us into doing this, and that's not right.
I thought that this would be a good chance for you to look. Come on, let's use it as a positive. It's a promotion. You've just released an album. Come on, we can do this together. Right, Marty. Next question.
Sure, I
Let's
just
have the question.
I just want him to calm down.
What was it about?
Yeah, so, can you tell Tange about AJ Vega, Cyraxx?
Marty, I'm not answering that question. Next question.
Ooh.
All right, Tange, what do you plan on doing with your life after you're fired on Monday?
She's not gonna get fired.
So her boyfriend is a known anus picture spreader.
Because of Tyler.
I don't know.
Tyler fucking hacked my shit and stole them, you fucking moron.
But why are you taking pictures of your butthole? Who are you sending them to?
That's none of your concern.
I think they were old. Were they old?
Yeah, they were. And Marty, what you need to fucking realize, dude, is what me and Tange do with our lives, that's none of your business.
This is between you and someone named Martina666.
Marty, you and I both know that Tyler has ways of fucking with me, and don't even try to sit there and say that he doesn't, because you and I both know that he has sat there several times.
Okay.
Well, hang on a minute. Martina's in the chat now, so this is easy to clear up.
Yeah, you know what he fucking did. You know what Tyler did, and I can tell you exactly for the fucking T what he did. He sat there, hacked my fucking shit.
I'm trying to ask you a real simple question. Can you show us the back of your left hand?
What does that have to do with anything, motherfucker? That doesn't have anything to do with anything, dude. That ain't got jack shit to do with nothing.
I'll tell you why it has to do with it. Because the picture...
No, shut up, Marty. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
You see where I'm going with this, Cyraxx?
No, I don't see where you're going. All I see is a fucking rambling idiot. That's a fucking cyberbully.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify, Cyraxx, because those same rings that you're wearing right now were in the butthole picture.
What wings?
The rings in your left hand.
Marty.
What?
You don't get it, Marty. Tyler is how dude, a 5-year-old would understand this shit better. Tyler is a known hacker. Marty, I've had these rings.
How would you get a picture of your anus?
Marty, shut up and fucking let me explain, dude. I've had these rings for actually a good ass while. Okay, I've had them for a fucking while. I just never wore them because I could never fucking find them until fucking recently. And when listen, Marty, listen, dude. You and I both know that Tyler is a known fucking hacker. Hell, you can go back and look at conversations between me and my ex Megan. I had these rings around that time. Marty, Tyler is a fucking hacker. He has my goddamn Chromebook, dude.
Shows that the pictures are recent.
Credit card, for Christ's sakes, Marty. He stole my credit card and committed credit card
Let me ask
fraud
you a question,
for
Cam.
you. He did that
Yeah, go
for
on.
you. To fuck with me.
All right, calm down, Cyraxx.
Please ask me a question.
So Cyraxx has just admitted to finding his rings recently, but he says the butthole picture is old. How does that make
Oh, well,
sense?
then that's easy. Just look at the picture and then the rings won't be on there because if he's only just put them on. So that's dead easy to resolve. If the picture's old, the rings will not be on there. Easy,
But
isn't it now?
Here's the thing, though.
This was on the 27th of January.
Marty, listen.
This year.
Marty, just stop and listen, dude. What I meant by recent, and you can sit there and judge me all you want, I give no fucks. Okay? Sure. I give no fucks what you fucking think, and you know that. Okay?
27th.
Listen, I found the ring.
27th of January?
Correct.
No, wait a minute. I found them like right around, I'd say probably right around the time that it was, God, like November-ish of last year. And around that time, I was with Megan at the time, who was my ex, we had a falling out or whatever. And then get this, Tam. This is something that I don't think Marty ever told you. Did he tell you that he blackmailed my ex, Caitlin, into trying to attack me on a live stream? And then if she didn't do it, he would sit there and attack her family, which he proceeded to do anyways? Did he tell you that?
I'll do the same thing to Tandris, too, if you don't watch it.
And that right there. There you go, people. Blatant fucking blackmail. Blatant blackmail, people.
You're just winding each other up now. You both. Come on.
All right.
Let's get with the program. Let's get with the program. Come on. Chop. Next question. Let's have a look at these pictures.
Okay.
Let's sort this out.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I'm sick of him being stressed, to be honest.
The pictures are
Look at him, he's
graphic.
having a nervous breakdown.
I can't show a midget's asshole on my screen right here. It'll get my
What is
face.
the actual?
Why? You're
Whoa. Is that what it is? It the picture that got into my work?
Correct.
Yeah, it is.
And that was your picture?
Yeah, and what happened was I took that picture a long ass time ago. Actually, it was right around the time that I was with Megan and stuff. And what happened was Marty had Tyler sneak into my Chromebook. Like, he had Tyler hack into my Chromebook, knowing that he could fuck with me at any given moment. Took those pictures, and then Tyler then proceeded to break into my Discord, pretend to be me to the fullest extent, because I know what Tyler did. He went in and looked at how I talk. He saw how I fucking talk. And then he sat there, pretended to be me, and then sent me this ring.
Yeah, you did say that. I believe him, Marty. He's right. He has explained that to me. That's fine.
Like, Marty, you don't understand. When you associate with Tyler, you're associating with a criminal that you don't need to be associating with.
I'm completely indifferent to criminality. It doesn't really affect me. So you can make all those threats.
Is it really indifference, Marty? Is it really indifference? Or is it you just trying to be a justifiable, righteous asshole?
I'm just
Yeah,
asking
but it's
questions.
not working because I haven't even reacted to it. Come on.
I'm tired of this shit. Like, Marty knows he's committing crimes and it's not
Okay, so
right.
let me ask you another question. Define the word riboflavin.
Dude, that has nothing to do with anything.
Can you or can you not define the word riboflavin?
Marty, next question. That's irrelevant.
Can you define the word happy?
Marty, that's irrelevant. Ask me a real fucking question. Here,
I'll
dude.
be
Like,
happy when this is over.
Marty, why don't you ask me a question about why I did what I did with the whole Jamie shit? Why don't you ask me, like, why I attacked you?
You've been,
Why
Cyraxx,
not you
all
do
you've
that?
done this entire time that I've known you is tell me what to do and then insult me and scream at me and threaten me. Can we change
Marty,
the
reason I did that, like
You're doing it right now, and it doesn't.
What was
It's not
the other word, Marty? What was the other word, please?
Okay, Zazzled.
Zozzled.
Yeah, can you define the word Zazzled, Cyraxx?
Come on, Marty. Enough of the fucking
What was
guessing
the one
game.
before? What was the one before? Riboflavin.
Correct.
Marty,
That
what's
big to me.
the point in all this? I don't fucking see the goddamn point.
It doesn't matter. Either you can define the word or you can't.
I think the weird words. I think you'd only really know them if you. Well, what's the other one? Zozzled.
Yes.
Wait, I don't understand the point in all this, Marty. This could have been ended a long time ago.
This can end tonight or it can continue forever. This can end tonight or it can continue forever. That depends on how you proceed. And
It's not even asked an hard question yet.
Marty, you and I both know that this is wrong. And I know damn well she feels just as bad about this as I do. This isn't right and you know it, and so does she.
I just want to end it, Chance. I just want to end it, please.
Me too. As do I.
I'm sick of being stressed. I'm crying every day nearly.
Then why don't you end it right now and end this stream and leave us alone?
Because
I've given you a
he's like that.
Marty,
do you know the easiest way to shut him up is to be calm, and he won't be able to do
Marty,
his
I've given you an apologies over and over. How many more apologies is it gonna take for you to get it through your head that I truly was sorry?
I'm not even seeking an apology tonight. I'm seeking a better understanding, and then we can move on and go our separate ways.
But that's the thing, Marty. There are some things that you just won't understand. I can sit there and explain it to you till you're blue in the face, and you just won't get it.
Well, then try me. Who is AJ Vega?
Marty, that's irrelevant to what I was gonna get at. Let me ask you this, Marty. If you were in my position, okay? If you were in my position, and I did that to you, and I kept on attacking you over and over until you snapped, and I kept doing the things that you do to me, how would you feel? Wouldn't you want to fucking snap on that person that attacked you? Wouldn't you want a little bit of payback for what they've done? Because the stuff you've done to me, I would never in my whole life even think about doing to you.
And to kill me.
I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. I would never wish anything you've done to me on my worst enemy.
Inspired with hate.
I didn't deserve that, Marty, and you fucking know it. I did not deserve anything that you did to me. You went after my dead brother. You went after my family. And now you're going after the one person I care about. Enough is enough. Why can't you just leave well enough alone? I don't get it.
This can end tonight, Cyraxx.
Then end it right now, Marty. End it right the fuck now and put a stop to this, please. I'm done. I am done with this, Marty. Just end it right now, please.
Ends tonight when the questions are done and you've answered.
Marty, enough of the questions. Let's just end this here and go our separate ways, please. I'm begging you. Let's just go our fucking.
Chance, calm down, please. Please.
Marty, I am begging you to let this go right the fuck now, please. Please, Marty, for the love of fucking God.
Look what you've done, Marty's having a nervous breakdown.
Well, again,
Please, Marty, just end it now.
This goes to show that he cares less about you.
That's where you're wrong, Marty. I want
than he does about being honest and straightforward.
Well, I just don't understand really what's going on because I thought this was, I don't know, I thought this was all explained. So far you've not asked anything that's concerned me. Now, I'm sure you've got questions down the line that I won't like, but...
Marty, I begged you several times to please just let this go. You have attacked me for 6 fucking years.
Well, that's not true.
Yes, it is, Marty. It started with the simple shit. It started with the simple shit on the old Bloodshot Records channel. And then over the years, it got worse and worse. And now it's to the point where I can't take it anymore. I am constantly sitting at my computer every day, barely fucking sleeping at night, worried.
If you want to sleep, you can answer the questions, and then we're done.
Please end this right now.
It's just, let's just answer the question. Have you got another one for me? Marty calms down.
Hold on.
I want to save my job. Come
Marty,
on
I
now.
don't
I'm nervous now. Come on.
Marty, I don't think you understand just how bad things really are. I have
You
had
want
this.
them to end, Cyraxx?
Marty, you don't understand what I have been through. I have had to sit here for weeks, day in and day fucking out, wondering, being scared about what are you gonna do next? When are you gonna attack next? I've barely been eating, I've barely been sleeping, all because of you and what you're doing to me.
Chance.
Yeah.
Please,
Marty,
let me just talk to him a minute, Marty. Just shut up. Chance,
Okay.
what are you frightened of? We can resolve this. I've told you I can do this thing. You know, this is what I'm good at. I've not got angry. What are you scared of?
You wanna know what I'm scared of?
Yeah.
It's not just you losing your job. I do care about you losing your job. I don't want that for you. You don't deserve that. But I'm also afraid that I know he's gonna do this. I know he will. He's gonna go after my family next. I know exactly what he's gonna try to do, and that's not fair.
He's promised on his ex-girlfriend's grave that he will, if you calm down and answer the questions.
But here's the thing, though. He has made that promise several times.
No, I haven't. Never.
Well,
Marty, yes, you have, Marty. You sat right there and told me to my face that you would leave me alone. And I left you alone several times. I tried to walk away, but you kept on pushing my buttons to the point to where I fucking snapped. And now because of you, I'm in a constant state of fear every fucking day of my life.
Well, this can all end.
Every day, Marty. Every day I am in constant fear. And I just don't understand why you can't just let this go and end this here, right the fuck now, this very fucking minute, and quit.
It can all end, Cyraxx, but that's up to you.
Marty, I am begging you, just let this go right
Why
now.
do questions about a book threaten you?
Marty, enough.
Why do
enough, Marty?
Threaten you so much?
Enough, Marty, please. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Marty. I just want
tonight.
I'm telling you how to end this. This is easy. If you calm down and answer the questions, he'll go away. He wants this reaction. He wants this reaction from you, and you give him in it. You give him in it. You know what I mean? You're doing it. You're like a monkey for him now, dancing monkey.
I'm tired of living in fear every day of what he's gonna do. He constantly attacks me, attacks my
You're fake crying to get out of answering questions. Show us your tears.
I'm not fake
Show us the
crying,
tears.
Mark. I'm really not. This is bullshit.
You see the tears? No. Okay, I didn't think so.
He's obviously highly stressed.
I just wish you would leave me alone, Marty. This isn't fair, and you know it. All I've ever asked of you was for you to leave me alone. That is all I've ever asked. All I've ever wanted was to live my fucking life in peace.
Sorry, just stop pretending like you're crying because there are no tears.
Shut the fuck up, you little fucking bitch.
Let's
You
see
don't fucking know. You don't fucking know when I'm crying and not. You don't fucking know shit, so don't you even sit there and say
You can
that.
tell if you come up close to the camera and turn the lights on.
Lights are on, dumbass.
If you calm down, we might be able to move on a little bit. Come on, we can do this together. Come on.
It's a nice transition from crying to yelling, by the way.
Pretend you're holding my hand and we'll do it together.
Did you
Come
ever
on.
stop to think that maybe for a minute, Marty, that I have fucking
Can you
had
hear
it
me?
He doesn't care.
Marty, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Right, Chance, did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't catch that.
I said, calm down, just let's answer some questions, and this will be over. This is what he wants, and you're doing it. Look at you.
Well, what do you expect? He's been attacking my family. He's been attacking.
I'm just asking questions about a
That's
book.
why I said. That's why I said I'd handle this. Just calm down. You're holding my hand. We'll get through it together.
Marty, you sat there and attacked my dead brother.
Well, you
I
and
would
Cat,
never even. I would never do that to you at all. If
you asked for my deceased ex's nudes, Cyraxx.
Marty, and I apologize to you for that, and you sat right
Okay, well,
there.
then Cyraxx, I'm sorry for disrespecting Bill's memory.
And I'm sorry for what I did to you for the 100th fucking time.
Okay, let's move on, shall we?
Marty,
Let's move on, shall we?
I think so.
I can't do this anymore.
But can I answer a question or something?
Which one of your songs is Cyraxx's favorite? Or which one of Cyraxx's songs is your favorite? I'm sorry.
Well, Life You Lead. I think that, yeah. I'm just going through in my head. Yeah, Life You Lead.
Oh no! Well, Cyraxx, that's a song you wrote in 2018, correct?
What about it?
Well, first off, is it your song or not?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Marty,
I love that song.
Marty, you and I both know that all the music I put out is my own. And yes, I will admit that the last song, and I know where you're going with this, you're going to sit there and try to lead into a song that, that I supposedly, so the thing is, dude, I did not know.
How would he know which song I was going to pick? Hang on a minute. Whoa. He's not going to do anything with it. I've just picked that. I like that song.
Oh yeah, I know, and that's the thing. Like, I know what he's leading into. He's trying to lead into certain things.
Like what?
And that's what I'm saying, Marty. Like I said, Marty, have you ever, let me ask you this: have you ever sat down and listen to a song, and first time ever hearing it, okay? First time hearing it, you don't know the lyrics, you don't know any of it, but you wind up fucking singing it, and you didn't even know that you knew it. That's how it was for me. When I wrote that song, I did not realize that how it came out, it came to me naturally. I did not know that and I saw I saw the video, I saw what was going on with that. I did not know that my lyrics would come out the same as another song. I was literally just going on the spot like I always do. I was unaware that was even a song before someone even showed me that. I was unaware of that.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Will you swear on your grandmother's life that you wrote this song yourself?
Yes, I do.
The Life You Lead. You swear on. I want you to hear you say, "I swear on my grandma's life that I wrote the song."
Dude, I swear on my whole fucking family's life.
I told you wrote it.
Marty, matter of fact, Marty, if you want proof of me doing stuff like I do, go back and watch my live streams. There's been a lot of fucking songs, and right there,
Life You Lead.
And right there, there's my album cover, my music. And matter of fact, I can even pull that same album cover up on my Facebook.
Okay.
I can pull that up. I remember that album cover because I remember working on that.
Okay. Song released, as you said, in May 21st of 2018.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Go back and look at my YouTube channel. I'll even send you the link if you want me to send it to you. You can go back and look.
Let's see what you're getting at, Marty, because that's clearly.
Okay, now what if I were to tell you that the exact same lyrics, word for word, were written down by a band called September Avenue on August 28th of 2016?
No way, he's just sworn in his own family. Come on, don't be a dick.
Oh,
come on, Marty. Come on, man.
There's no way.
I want to copy Chance's words here. I'm going to post them in the chat. All right. I'm going to post these words in the chat right here.
Marty, she said don't be a dick. Come on, dude. Just listen to her.
Well, hang on a minute. Just let him. Let him do what he's going to do. You know, you wrote it. What is he going to do?
I know what he's
Jesus.
getting at. He's getting at this whole thing of, like, there's so many.
Every single word is identical.
But here's the thing, Marty. Here's what you're not understanding, okay? There are some people, and this has been a proven thing. There are some people that will sit there and literally write down a song. Like, they will literally sit there and write a song and not know that it was actually written word for word before. There have been plenty of people that have done this.
That's an outstanding. The chances of that really are massive. The odds are just Marty,
But that's the
man, aren't you?
thing. Like, I literally, and you can ask anyone in my family. I don't know how I do my music. Like, you can even go back and look at my channel. All the music I do on the spot, I don't know how I do it. I can't explain it. I just do it.
Well, I don't understand this. Can I just have it explained to me? What are you getting at, Marty? Because I don't understand.
I don't even get what you're getting at, Marty. Like,
right, let him explain then. Let him explain. Right, go on.
Well, I'm just saying, if to sit down with a pen and paper, or on your Chromebook, in Chance's case, and to, by coincidence, write down every single lyric to a song with no delineation or deviation whatsoever, it seems to be impossible.
Is it repetitive? Has it got out? Is it long, or what is it?
Every single word is the exact same, and there are no additions. Everything is the exact same.
Marty, what are you getting at?
Yeah, I won't say that's possible because it's quite. Yeah. So this is
like Marty, Marty, let me explain this to you. Marty, let me ask you this: how do you explain me? What was that one fucking song I did?
Okay, well, it would be 1 second, Chance. It would be one thing if this happened once. This has happened a half dozen times.
How's it happened a half dozen? All right, how's it happened a half dozen times?
You want me to show you some more songs, Cyraxx?
Now explain. No, I want you to explain in your own words how this has happened. I want you to explain this to me.
Okay, I'd be more than happy to, Cyraxx, because there are 6 songs that you have made where the words and lyrics are directly identical to songs that have been produced a long time before you claimed them as your own.
So fucking what, dude?
So
people do that shit all the fucking time.
Steal music?
Matter of fact, Tommy Vexed. He just recently redid Papa Roach, and he recently redid Papa Roach's Last Resort.
Yeah, to buy the rights to them. To buy the rights, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So did you buy rights to these songs?
That's the thing, though. Marty, listen, you just don't get how music works. You really don't. There are people out there that do that kind of shit, and it's not illegal. It's really not. People do this kind
if you buy the rights, you've got to buy them.
Actually, not necessarily.
Well, Cyraxx is claiming that he wrote these songs.
Marty, just
see. Yeah, because usually on an album they say written by, because a lot of singers do have writers.
See, this right here, like, I'm sorry, Tage, but this right here is why I didn't want me and you coming up here, because I knew he was gonna try to pull some fuck shit.
What can he pull? What can he pull? You just said that you wrote it. What's he gonna do? Magic another artist out?
Here, 1 second. I'll find another.
You know what? I'm sorry, Tange. I can't do this. I can't.
You better be joking, because he's already threatened my job.
Tange,
we just said we'd get through this. We just said we'd get through this. Please, just chill out and let him do what he's gonna do.
Tange, you need to go to the police. I'm telling you, go to the fucking police right now. I can't do this anymore. He's trying to ruin my life. Marty, I am begging you, can we please?
How can he ruin your life when there's nothing to? When you've written the songs out,
you want to know how he can ruin it? No, you want to know how he can ruin my life?
Yeah.
By using Tyler to hack my shit and fuck with me. You want to know why I never made hardly any money off my music this last year or off of this year? Because of him and Tyler going in, hacking into my bank account, stealing my fucking money that I rightfully earned from everything I've done.
Well, that's fraud. That's a crime.
Like literally, they sat there, they stole my money from all the merch. They would sit there, have my shop shut down, and I literally have proof on a fucking paper that Tyler hacked into my account, stole my credit card info, gave it to Marty, and then Marty then sent the fucking rope to here, and they had my info on it. That is not right. That's why I'm saying.
No, it's not.
That's why I'm saying, Marty. This is what I've been getting at. All I'm trying to do is live my life in peace, and you keep attacking me for dumb stuff. I'm sorry for what I did. Can we please just go our separate ways? I am sorry I did what I did. Okay, I apologize for my wrongdoings for last year and this year. Whatever I did to wrong you, I'm sorry. I am sorry, Marty. Then can we please just end it right here? I am fucking begging you. Can we just end it right here? Marty, this has to end right this second because I can't.
Why can't just answer the questions? I can't even.
Because
please let him just answer.
I can't do this. I am literally physically and mentally drained.
It didn't even make the point though. What were you trying to say, Marty? Because I don't understand so far.
Well, Chance is trying to maintain and claim that there are 6 songs.
Marty, just please let this.
And he just happened to sit down and write the exact lyrics as 6 episodes.
Marty, please, I am begging.
It's so easy to refute. Come on, you can prove you've written a song. It's easy to refute this. Come on.
Better yet, Marty, do I have to fucking sit here and pull up a beat right now and show you what I can do right on the spot?
No, Cyraxx. Well,
what's the matter, Marty? You afraid that I'll prove you wrong?
No,
I have FL Studios up right here. I can prove you wrong right on the fucking spot.
Okay, well, songs. I forgot which one.
No, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let's do it.
No, Cyraxx, that proves nothing.
No, hold up. I'm about to prove a fucking point.
This idiot.
Marty, hold on. I'm about to prove a fucking point.
Cyraxx.
Chance, come on. This is not a beat. It's not going to prove anything. It's just going to be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will.
Oh, Cyraxx, we've proven. Where's Mistress Bella? I know that she can play your song's beats, Cyraxx. Play your song's beats, and then we'll see how many of them are stolen. We found one of them yesterday. Let me play this one for you.
Oh, really? What beat of mine is stolen? If you're talking about my Alchemist beat shit, don't even bother, because I already pulled up my.
That's not it, Cyraxx. That's
better yet. Why don't you let me screen share and I can pull up my fucking Wix website and prove your ass wrong.
Okay, let me get this.
Why don't you do that, huh? You fucking coward.
Needs to be over with, please.
Okay, have you ever heard of a guy named Lil Zachariah, Cyraxx?
You know, wait, who?
Lil Zachariah.
Who the fuck even is that?
Does this sound familiar? This beat.
Really? You're gonna... Marty, you're going too far, man.
What do you mean?
What?
You're going way too far, motherfucker.
Why? What's happening?
Dude, that ain't even my beat, dude. What the fuck? So what? You know what, Marty? I don't even please. Marty, listen. And I know what happened. That beat that he used is actually you can look this up. It is actually a free for-profit use beat. That is not illegal. No, that is not illegal to use.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
free for-profit. Now, let me prove something.
None of them.
Hold on. Let me prove something to you. Since you want to sit there and talk about me being a fake artist, why don't I fucking prove something to you?
You are. No one wants to hear your shit music, Chance.
What's the matter, Marty? You afraid?
Chance, just
no, hold on. Let me prove something to this guy. Yo, Marty, I'm so sick of the motherfucking shit. You thinking that you gotta sign me? Hell no. You
You a faggot ass little bitch. You fucking berry, you sick little fucking faggot ass having motherfucker thinking you can have it. I'm not gonna sit there and let you attack me. You ain't fucking shitting me. Yo,
What's going on?
right
I just
here,
this is
mother-
too much
Yo, man,
now.
I'm making
I
history.
mean,
Try and fucking stop me.
I don't know what to do with it.
Faggot. Prove me wrong, motherfucker. Prove me wrong. I just shut your ass down. Prove me wrong, bitch. Prove me wrong, fuckboy. Prove that I can't.
All right, hang on.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so no, that's what I was saying. I don't know if you heard it or not, but I didn't even hear what Tan said after this incident. I just couldn't take my eyes off of him hurling the ocarina.
Canj, I don't think you want to be with somebody like that. That's scary.
It's yeah, it is. What a
Ocarina?
Yeah. He did.
Shock. I haven't even said I'm siding with anyone. Just came on for an explanation.
I can't believe you did that to the ocarina. Like,
That's
terrible.
Clean that back. Wait. Well, he's still backstage. But
let's see if he's calmed down.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything. Let's just see.
Well, maybe you should let me know what you were going to say, Lava, because let's get this all out and then we can move forward.
Yeah, we've been talking for quite a long time, and you saw the screenshot. I sent it to you. How we've been talking, and he's been basically just trolling you this whole time. And he doesn't believe that you're real, and so he's been kind of just going along with it. And I think he was hoping to just use you for your money and get the stuff that he needed, and then he was just going to break it off.
sorry, I'm just looking at this.
Yeah, I can't even listen to, what they're talking about as long as he's fucking throwing that thing. I just can't. Even this moment. All right, I'll just look at a different screen.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No, wait! Hey, Marty, you see that? You're lucky that's not.
I forgot he came on again. Holy shit!
Is it on screen?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
No! Wait! Hey, Marty, you see that? You're lucky that's not your head.
Isn't Tan's gonna be sleeping next to that giant hole, and the rats are gonna be coming right in, gnawing away at the both of you?
Bitch! You're lucky that's not your fucking head.
He's just gone. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You're lucky that ain't your head.
Yeah, I guess he's right. I mean, if he could throw an ocarina and hit me square in the head, that probably might do some damage.
The ground?
No.
Oh, I think Sally must have took it away from him.
They said I was walking down the street with my hands in there, and I was imagining that I was, I had all these powers, like Jesus,
It's not a knife, it's a fucking pen, but Marty, this is what you do to me every day.
Wait, what is it, baby?
A pen?
It's the fucking pen that I use, but Marty, this is what you fucking do to me every day, and you think it's a joke.
You want to do it!
I'm gonna do it!
You want to do it!
It's a pen.
You want to do it!
You won't. It's a pen.
You want to do it!
You won't.
You want this, don't you?
No, I don't.
Do you want to put me in this position again, Marty? Do you really want to do that again?
I'm gonna go.
Do you
I'm
really
so
want
done.
to do this
Cyraxx,
again, Marty?
I put my career on hold. I put everything on. We're over. Fuck you.
Are you serious?
Stylus again. Cyraxx.
No, shut up! Shut up! We had a fucking deal, you piece of fucking maggot ass shit. We had a deal, and you broke it, bitch ass nigger. You broke it, you fucking nigger piece of shit. Now, Marty, are you gonna fucking tell her the goddamn truth about how you fucking lied on me?
No, are you gonna fucking tell the truth?
You know what? You know
My
what?
friend,
You know what?
show me
Fuck
the no.
you,
Sit down.
Fuck you
Do not,
then.
no.
No, if you're gonna believe that piece of shit, then fuck you.
Really? No, because
No,
I believe my
fuck
friends.
you. No,
Yes.
fuck you if you're gonna believe Marty. Fuck you if you're gonna
Really?
believe this piece of trash.
Okay.
This motherfucker right here has straight out told me he was gonna hold up his goddamn end of the motherfucking deal. Let me come on here and apologize and motherfucking leave. So, Noel, if you want to have fun with this piece of shit, have fucking fun. I'm
Are you
tired of
done?
being lied on. I'm tired of being people I care about.
Are you done?
People
Are you
like
done?
you that actually stick my
Are you
goddamn
done?
foot for.
Are you
People like
done?
you. Shut up, Marty.
Are you done?
Fuck you. Have a nice life. I hope you have fun with this piece of shit fucking loser.
I'm going to have a great life. I'm ridiculously beautiful and have lots of money.
Yeah, she just keeps whipping out that stylus. He laughed when he brought up the stylus.
Yeah.
I bet there's a story there.
I'm not the one that sleeps around with other guys and pretends to be their fucking boyfriend, am I? No, that's you. So
Can you kick him?
don't sit there and fucking
Can you
tell
kick
me.
him?
Don't
Please?
sit there and fucking tell me, bitch.
I haven't, there are so many things I want to do right now. There are so many things I want to say, but I haven't said anything bad. I have said that, I support him and done a lot, and he can't be honest with me, which is a fact.
You should have the smarts enough to know that, hey, I got a boyfriend. I shouldn't be doing this.
Whoa.
Oh, no, he doesn't. No. All right, Cyraxx, you want to play?
What? You got this look in your eye here.
No, I'm very upset, and I'm trying to not be a bad person, but it's very, very hard to be.
Well,
okay, you know what? Okay, all right, Cyraxx, you played dirty, so hey, Marty, I'm gonna send you something.
Whoa.
What? I mean, we've all seen his jerk off videos.
No, it's special.
What?
And then I'm gonna go because I've had enough for the day.
Wow.
I have to go to work.
Okay.
And,
all
right, it's sent to you. You enjoy it, Cyraxx. Remember, you brought this on yourself, and you do not get to shame a woman because she decides to have autonomy and agency over her own body. I didn't lie to you. I didn't cheat to you. Nothing about what I do is immoral. I own my body. You do not. All right. Have fun, guys.
Oh, thank you. So let me check my. 1 second here. I don't celebrate Christmas, but I imagine this is what it's like.
Well.
Oh, no.
What? Oh my God! What?
This can't.
Is it a jack-off video? We've seen those.
Okay, I mean, this is a video of Cyraxx, and his bare ass is showing. Oh no! I don't like where this is going. He's showing the stylus.
Right. What, on his neck?
He's waving the stylus. No.
Can we see
No.
You need to fucking quit. Because you want to know what you do to me every day? This is what you make me want to do every fucking day. Because of what you fucking do to me. This is what you put me through.
Chance, stop it.
This is what you put me through, Marty.
Don't shut the door, Sally. Come in.
Yeah, seriously.
Shut up.
Sally.
Sally.
Shut up, Tange.
Has she seen you do this before?
Sally.
This
We've got a
is
knife.
what. This is what you do to me, Marty, every day.
You sent the penis picture to the other person.
Let me tell you right now, Marty, you got it all fucking wrong, dude.
Cyraxx, let me tell you what your girlfriend just did, Cyraxx. You were live streaming at the time. But she just sent a video of you, Cyraxx.
Ask me if I give a fuck. Like I said to Noel,
you're shoving a stylus up your ass.
Don't fucking hear me. I want her to fucking hear this. How is what I do any worse than what you do? I'm not the one that sits here. No, hold up. I'm not the one that sits here. No, I'm not the one that sits here and sells fucking roots to random fucking dudes on the goddamn internet. So come at me again with that shit, bitch. Unlike you, I don't sit there and be like, hey, look at me. Look at my naked body.
Sorry, really quick question. You that stylus you were holding up to your neck tonight, was that up your ass hours ago?
Oh my god, I can see it.
Yeah, well, guess what, Noah? I got way worse on you, bitch. I got way worse on you, bitch. So you want to play that game? Okay. Okay, we can play that fucking game. We can play that game, you dumb whore. Butts. No butts, man. You should have had respect. Marty, let me tell you, man, you can call me old school, call me what you want. I don't give two fucks what you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner, bitch. Just saying. I'm never late for dinner, motherfucker. Just saying.
No.
But just saying. And Marty, if you have done even a fraction of the digging on her OnlyFans like I have, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Cyraxx, I've just seen a video of you shoving a stylus up your ass.
Marty, that's irrelevant.
What do you mean it's irrelevant?
Dude, shut the fuck up, Marty. That's irrelevant. Now, Noel, here's the thing. Unlike you, Noel, because you are nothing more than a goddamn siren. You're nothing more than a fucking prostitute on the fucking internet.
Whoa.
So, Noel, go fuck yourself. I'm done with your prostitute looking ass.
What? What?
Wow.
I would imagine that the internet's probably going to leak out in a few hours. You just can't control the underground sports journalism cycle these days. It's 24/7, you know. But I would imagine it'll probably leak out in a few hours. You know what's amazing too in this video? He waved the stylus, and it's so disgusting because he pulled it up to his neck like an hour and a half later.
Oh yeah. Oh no! You think?
Shit on it.
Is that a scar on his neck or a fucking skid mark?
He sniffed it afterwards.
I wonder. You know what? If he would have licked it, it would have been a wrap. If he would have licked it afterward or something, it would have been a wrap. It would have been a wrap. Oh my fucking god, dude! With ease, it went up there, Marty. There was no clenching. There was no him going forward. Like, it's been done before. This has been done before.
Doo-doo particles on the pen. I didn't see it that close. Like,
you don't want to claim it. If you claim it maybe as chocolate pudding or, chocolate instead of...
Okay, well, let's talk about the time your crazy cousin went to the chocolate factory and wanted a souvenir from it, just briefly. Yeah.
And got a bit of chocolate on it.
Yeah, just something to take home. Yeah. He loves chocolate.
He truly seemed less worried about the pen reading than anything else. Yeah, I mean, how does he just disregard that? Is it something that, it has to happen with such regularity?
You guys need to quit.
Prick your finger with the knife.
Bunch of yahoos, leave him alone.
Fuck you, Sally.
Grow up, you faggots.
Yep.
Hey, hello, sir. Or not, sir. I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Don't
It's
worry.
just a habit. How are you doing tonight?
About as good as I can.
Yeah.
How about you?
I'm okay. Sorry about my lateness for starting this. It's just, I guess, a bad habit.
No worries. As the saying goes, bad habits die hard.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, I guess what, brings us together is this terrible incident that happened in your high school years. Can I ask, like, how you met Chance?
So, the way I met him was after 9th grade. I was actually at a different school for 9th grade. And 9th grade was absolute shit for me.
I'm sorry.
I had a terrible school, a terrible science teacher, just all around just was pure hell to go through. And North was more of a local school, the one that I potentially could have went to if I didn't have any visual issues and everything.
Sure.
But eventually we ended up getting me to be able to go to North, and I think, if I remember right, I met Chance through one of my other friends, who was really helpful.
Yeah, he's able to seemingly get people to feel bad for him and overlook like all of his evil ways, and he's a very good manipulator, in my opinion. To a degree.
Manipulation sure as hell does not sound like manipulation to me, but then again, who the hell knows what's going on in his brain?
It's $1 million question. But yeah, did you guys like hang out at all, or?
Yeah, we hung out quite a couple times actually. Rather if it was just me kind of just walking down to his place just to hang out for a little bit. Usually just played games, just acted like normal friends. Just kind of sometimes just bullshitted around at school. Didn't really do a whole lot to get ourselves in trouble, or at least I sure as hell didn't. I have no clue about him though.
Yeah, apparently he said that he would get into fights all the time, that he would beat up like the football players.
That just sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me, honestly.
Well, that's what
I'm sorry, but if you have people that are 5'7", 5'9", however damn big,
he's like 5'1". Yeah, he's a very short guy. Yeah.
I honestly don't think, you'd be able to do that. I mean, unless somehow he was smart and just kicked him in the dick, but, with how many there were, I don't think so, because I saw him at school quite a lot. So I think that was... Yeah,
he has all these stories about how he would, like, pin people up against the lockers who were picking up people. And, like, he said there's this 7-foot guy who, like, he shoved up against the locker, and like, everyone... I always didn't buy it, but you would know him better than I.
That just...
I thought so, too.
I don't even think so. Like... Now, maybe if somehow he had suplexed the person, maybe then I'd believe it, because then the 7-foot person wouldn't be alive. But, I mean, so I just find that a bunch of bullshit right there. It's like, one, the 7-foot person would have been able to push you off easily, potentially. So,
yeah. Do you know what he's up to these days?
Nope, no clue at all. And honestly, I don't give a shit.
Sure. Well, it's kind of comical. He claims to be a professional musician, even though he makes literally 75 cents in the past 10 years from his music. And he just quit being a professional e-racer, which is a video game where he says he's an athlete. And he's delusional, of course.
I have to make a bit of a joke from a movie I saw.
Sure.
Morgan Freeman has more talent than you, which is a freckle on his ass.
Nice. Yeah, he does a lot of like screaming work. Have you heard his music at all?
Nope.
Oh my god.
The only stuff I've heard is through some of the other videos that I've looked at of yours, and majority of it that I understand is just him trying to be like a professional rapper or something like that, and I'm just like, yeah, no.
Yeah. Was he always this delusional?
Was he always? Honestly, I don't think it was really ever this bad. He seemed pretty normal when we were in school.
Yeah, because I've heard that it's from other people that he's getting like progressively worse and worse.
Yeah, from everything I've heard. I mean, It sure sounds like it.
Yeah, like he threw an ocarina through his wall recently. Did you know that he got arrested for strangling his grandmother in 2012?
I had heard about something like that through one of your videos, actually. That's actually, that brings me back to a point. I was actually going to say, if he didn't get arrested for that kind of shit, he should have.
Well,
I'm glad to actually see that he did. I sure as hell don't blame the authorities for that kind of shit, because that's just not even right.
No, from what I understand, it seems that Sally doesn't want to. She feels too bad about sending him to jail, and they handle everything in house.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That kind of shit, I'm sorry, but you know what? That kind of shit just, I don't want to say there's no discipline, but, I'm going to go into a bit of not really a rant here.
No, go for it.
I've got friends, or a friend, who has went to jail for stuff. I'm not going to say what, and
nothing's like violent or sexual or violence fine, but nothing like, hopefully, nothing of like a sexual nature, the arrest or
well, for him it was just a huge, really bad misunderstanding, basically.
Okay, sure, I gotcha.
So that's basically what happened with that. But this kind of, I don't want to say it technically ties in a little bit with
then absolutely, then go for it. Yeah.
So, as you well know, and probably everybody else, with all the bullshit lies he's been spreading, basically saying, how he was the one, quote, raped by me, that sure as hell ain't true. And I will tell you this right now, that kind of shit irritates me to no end. The people that do that shit need to be locked up, because even if it's jail stuff, my one friend ended up having that happen in jail, and I was furious as all hell. I hated the situation. I hated that happened to him, and everybody could tell you I was so pissed off, but I couldn't do anything about it, and it sucked. So I felt bad I couldn't help the friend, but once I got out of jail and everything, it was at least nice to be able to go and see him a couple times at least.
Yeah, after this incident with Chance, can you almost like relate a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
Not as extreme, because I guess, prison rape is probably the most helpless feeling in the world. Like, there's no escaping it, So, yeah, I guess like everyone's probably wondering, like, what. I guess let's get into like the events that led up to Chance going over on that night. He said that the power went out in the neighborhood.
So the thing with the neighborhood, that is a possibility, because of how weird the power lines were, because some of them were underground. So the grid was really weird. But honestly, that could have been the case, or one of the other cases was his older brother had to go to the ER because I believe he had broken his arm or something. There was some sort of reason, and he had to stay over then. So I can't remember if it was because of the power outage or if it was because of his older brother having to go to the ER.
I believe that he said that it was because of a power outage. But yeah, his brother did die of cancer. Bill.
Ooh.
Yeah, he was I don't know if he was a good guy or a bad guy. I really don't know. But I do know that Chance was so unmoved by it that he didn't even go to visit him in the week and a half before he died in the hospital.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Going off of, previous shit that I've gone through, I lost my grandmother to cancer, and that kind of shit, it hurt. So if you have no feelings for your family or anything, what the hell's wrong with you? I mean, that's not even right. I mean, it's like someone could take your entire family and you wouldn't be moved at all. Seriously? It's like there's a problem with that.
Yeah.
Not just some small problem, some big problem.
as we peel back the layers on Chance, it just seems that he has no conscience at all. It's really, he's just like a totally despicable person. He swore on his entire family's life on something that he was proven to have lied about. He abuses his dog. It's not good. He strangled his ex. He said he blacked out. He goes into these blackout rages.
That I'm trying to actually remember if that was something he had said before during school, and I can't remember. Unfortunately, I think he might have mentioned something about that during sometime in school, but I don't ever remember seeing that happen. But I remember he mentioned something about that. So that one, I can't tell you if that's true or not.
Sure. I think we've seen him come pretty close to blacking out with rage, if we haven't already. Like, he's chucked things through his wall. He's, he gets pretty upset sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the point where I've almost blacked out once before because of anger, but, I didn't let it reach that point. I kept myself conscious and everything, so.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever blacked out with, it would sound like a pretty frightening experience. And then if I suffered from it, I'd try to get help for it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Did you ever meet his grandmother?
I can't remember if I did. If so, it might have been maybe once, but I don't remember, honestly, because of it being a good, I want to say probably about, what would it be, 13 or so years ago that all this happened, I want to say. I'm probably wrong on the time, but.
So I guess it would probably be about 14 years, 13 or 14 years, yeah. He said he was 17, I think, so I think he's 31 now, so it would be 14 years, yeah.
Yeah, something, I don't know. I can't really remember ages that well, unfortunately, but,
Sure.
It happens.
Very close, very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess Cyraxx is over at your house. From what he said, you guys, what, actually, why don't you say what happened? Well, I'll tell you what Cyraxx said happened first. He said that you went over to go and play video games at your house because he said the power was out. And I mean, if you think it's the power or his brother, and he said the power, I'm going to go with the power. He said that he was up in your room and that he was lying face down, and you ripped his pants off and penetrated him.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to make a bit of a joke with this one.
Sure.
If I had done anything like that, he could have easily pushed me off because I only weighed about 100 pounds, if not 90. So there was, if that had ever happened, he could have easily just pushed me off. So there's no way in hell, even with the limited vision that I have,
sure,
that I would have done that kind of stuff. I'm not that type of person.
Yeah, I've always said it was like a dark room, with your visual impairment.
Yes, because this was during the night that it happened. So it was about probably, I want to say maybe early spring, maybe late spring, if not early fall. I can't remember, unfortunately, with that. But my room always got really warm during the summertime.
Mm-hmm.
And, so we were up in my room, it was late at night, probably 1 o'clock on a weekday. And, when it gets hot, guys tend to take off their shirts and everything, that kind of stuff, just to keep cool.
Sure.
So I did that, didn't really think much of it. It was just keeping cool. And, if I do correctly. Sorry about the details being a little fuzzy,
that's more than fine.
But I just remember I was either on my belly on the floor, or I think I was searching for something, and the next thing I know is I'm in a doggy style position, and basically my pants and underwear come off, or at least down to the ankles, and he basically gets behind me and just starts rubbing himself on my ass, basically. No penetration, but I want to say it was probably just a way to get himself erect. Who the hell knows?
Sure.
And then he flipped me onto my back, or at least moved me onto my back, and ended up sucking and jerking me off until I ended up ejaculating. And he seemed to have enjoyed that, because when I was about ready to ejaculate, he had said something along the lines of, "Oh yeah, I can hear it."
I mean, I'm sorry. There's a lot to process here. So first off, so he pulled your pant to his ankles and he started rubbing against the exterior of your backside.
Yes. And at this point, I had never given any type of consent whatsoever. And, when stuff like that happens, sometimes it takes your brain a while to process.
Sure.
My brain, unfortunately, did not process anything until after.
Yeah, I understand. I guess, people could argue, did you say no? But, you were in shock. You were like a deer in headlights and paralyzed.
Yes.
Understandable. How long would you say that he rubbed up against your...
Wasn't really that long, maybe 10, 15 seconds, I want to say.
Sure. Did he get an erection?
That I actually have no idea, and I don't remember. So if he did, I sure as hell didn't tell. So.
Okay, so after that, he turns you over and starts jerking and sucking your penis.
Yes.
Again,
all the while I'm still in shock and everything, and still not giving any consent for him to do any of that.
Understandable. He has some very unique teeth. Did those become hazards at all? Did you feel any chipping or?
No, I didn't feel any chipping, but he wasn't sucking long enough for me to really be able to tell.
So it was mostly.
That was also pretty quick as well. So
it was mostly jerking.
Yeah.
All right, from start to finish, how long did this act take, would you say?
How long did it take?
I understand us being young, it's probably quicker.
Yeah, I'd say maybe a minute 30 to 2 minutes potentially, as a wild guess.
What did he, and he was saying yeah, do you like that or something to that accord?
I can't remember if he had said that. If he did, I don't actually know if I ever gave a reply due to the shock.
Yeah. And so afterwards, what happened? What did he do?
So after that, I think we just kind of, we just ended up going to sleep till the next day. Once everything kind of processed in my brain, I wanted to act like everything was okay. And so with it being a school day and everything, he ended up, my mom ended up driving us to school, with both of our stuff. And I ended up, just trying to go through a normal day of school. But unfortunately, with the events of that previous night that happened, I only made it through maybe a little bit of the day. And I was like, I can't fucking do this. It's I need to tell someone about this.
Oh, okay, can I just want to back up very briefly. So after you ejaculate, did you ejaculate onto him, or into his mouth?
That
Do you remember? Or
unfortunately, I don't really remember. I think a majority of it might have been onto myself, but I can't remember that very well.
Did he make any commentary or have any questions or comments? Like, did he, or did he just kind of go to sleep? Like, did he tell you not to tell anyone, or was there any sort of interaction afterwards?
If there was, I don't remember. I don't believe that there was. If so, it was just something small, like just kind of being all buddy.
Right on. Yeah, I'm sure you were just kind of like, what do I do? What do I say? Did this just happen? Did he stay over there afterwards?
No, afterwards, no. So what happened after that? Like I said, we ended up going to school the next day.
Okay, really briefly, just because he said that he slept over at your house afterwards. Is that not true?
No, that's not true. As far as I can remember, that is not true.
Sure.
Because after that incident, his mom got called after I had given a note, or at least wrote a note down to the office, and she was kind of mad at me about it. Like, why didn't you tell me about it? It's like, well,
yeah, because your son preyed on me.
Yep, it was just like, I needed someone to talk to, and I sure as hell, didn't know who to turn to, and it was like, I'm just going to go with the first person that, want to listen.
Mm-hmm. You just felt sick in school, like, I can't be here right now.
Yep. What made that all the worse was, he knew I was in a relationship with a couple of different people.
Mm-hmm.
But, I didn't tell him, about any experiences or anything. That was one of the first few in real life experience I've had. It just was a huge shocker. But, that kind of stuff just, it's not, when you don't give consent, people should know better.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff is just not even right. I mean, it's...
Yeah, especially if, like, you're sleeping, like, to make sure, like, are you even awake, like, to just start rubbing against you to wake you up and then flipping you over.
Right. No, we both were completely awake.
Mm-hmm.
There was no, as he put it, scratch marks on him, or didn't elbow me in the jaw or any shit like that. Because, if that would have happened, that would have woken up my parents, because that would have started a fight. So, if he's listening to this, take that advice and shut up your ass, and try to think before you speak a little bit.
Well, yeah, speaking of his ass, just really briefly, have you seen, well, there are pictures of him just fully spread eagle, like, with his, out in the open. He wanted somebody to eat the Snickers out of his butthole.
I don't even know where to go with that. Everyone's got their own kinks and everything.
Sure.
But I tell you what, that definitely, it's like, dude, if you're into that, I mean, it's your thing that you're into, but honestly, take that shit somewhere else.
Yeah, it's, he's gotten, I can only imagine he's gotten a lot worse than he was back in the day. But even then, I guess, if he's just, preying on people in the night, it's just crazy. What did the school board do in response?
So I'm kind of going off a little bit of memory from what I can remember.
Yeah.
So after I wrote the note and everything, they contacted our parents. The whole usual thing that they're supposed to when shit goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to get checked to make sure, I didn't have anything, which I knew I didn't, but they still wanted to make sure and everything. Because there was no penetration or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a slight annoyance. My mom was annoyed about it, but it's like, it's like, I'm not the type to, I think even my parents were a little mad I didn't tell them, but it was like, look, it's not that I didn't want to tell them. It was just,
yeah, you just kind of hope that it would go away and the feelings would subside.
Yeah, but as time went on, it just got worse throughout the day. And it was like, okay, enough's enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he, as far as I can remember, he got suspended for a couple days, and that's when his mom basically had called me and said, something along the lines, if I can recall this conversation correctly, why didn't you come and tell me about it? We could have worked out something.
What's there to work out?
I don't even know, honestly. In a case like that, it's like
crazy.
You can't always talk with, your children. Sometimes they got to learn shit the hard way. I've learned shit the hard way before.
It's the best way to learn.
Mm-hmm. I'll admit, I've made plenty of mistakes, after high school and everything. Even in and before high school, I've made plenty of mistakes.
Sure.
But, that's a learning process. And I've learned from that shit. And it's helped me help other people when they're dealing with that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nobody's perfect. Can I ask what the letter said? Like, did you tell them who it was? Did you tell them, like, how graphic was the letter, or did they kind of dig it out of you?
They didn't dig it out of me at all, actually. I wrote everything down. It was probably maybe a page or two long, and it was just me basically explaining what had happened the night before. Even if stuff didn't happen in school, it's still just, it's a good idea to at least let, the school know that, hey,
sure.
this thing happened, and, maybe keep an eye on this person in case they decide to do something else.
Yeah, he said that he was proven innocent, but yeah, I agreed.
Innocent? Boy, it sounds to me like his truth has some holes in it that need to be patched up.
Yeah,
but that's why I'm here.
He was suspended.
Yes, he was suspended for a couple days, and I could see him in the halls and everything, and he wanted to try to make up, just try to be friends. And I can't remember exactly what I said to him. I said to him something, but I just ended up, I said something and I walked away from him, like, basically thinking to myself, you have no idea what the fuck you've done and how much damage you can cause to people with this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Because it is a damaging damn thing. And, it's like that saying goes, treat others the way you want to be treated.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it seems to me he doesn't know that.
Yeah, and it's not even the act itself, but he's trying to turn around and call you the rapist. I mean...
Sorry, but I'm not that type of person.
No.
There's a wise line in a song I like, and this one's actually very accurate. You don't need to break my bones for you to break me. Basically meaning, at least to me, you don't need to be violent to hurt someone. Your actions, your words, anything can hurt someone. It can be bone breaking in a way. It can cause just as much damage and harm.
Very true. Very true. He's trying to say that I'm somehow slandering him by merely relaying facts, and I can relate to you there. I mean, he's trying to call me like a murderer. It's
he's
crazy.
He's trying to call you a murderer when his ass is basically going around saying he was in the military.
Wait, is he what?
Yes, his Facebook profile says he was in the military. And I wish I was kidding about that, but you want to pull that kind of shit? I tell you what, that's not a good idea, because I know people in the Army. I know people who have been through shit and have seen shit. So if you want to say that you've been in the Army, I tell you what, you sure as hell don't want to be my friends.
Wait a
Even
second.
though they're fucking awesome people and I love them to death.
Chance WIlkins claims he was in the military.
They would end up having a, quote, field day.
Oh my god. I mean, the only thing I can imagine would be like a human cannonball.
Yeah, we could kind of go with that. Potentially.
This guy is just so full of shit.
No kidding about that.
This
This makes me wonder what he's going to get arrested for next. Hate to say it.
Yeah, he threatens to murder me constantly. He waves like a gun around. He gets really angry with his grandmother sometimes.
You know, I hate to say this. Actually, wait. Nah, I don't hate to say this. You wave a gun around, you're eventually going to pull the trigger and it's going to hit you at one day.
Yeah, if you do it long enough.
Yep. It's like all it takes is one little mistake.
Hmm.
And then it's like, oh, oops. Or in some people's cases, no words at all.
Yeah, hang on one second here.
Yep.
I might. No, I thought. Well, somebody specific was going to have a question. Not Cyraxx, but my friend. He goes by the name of Schmeckel. But yeah, we all, if you just observe Chance just for a little bit, it becomes really evident that he's just a total liar. And for him to go around calling you a rapist is just pretty unacceptable.
Absolutely. I mean, I'll admit, I end up having sex with my partners and everything, but I always need their help on guiding in and everything. I'll freely admit that. Because of vision and everything. And it's, very tricky for someone who's visually impaired to do that kind of stuff. Even, like I said, with the said limited vision that I have.
Mm-hmm.
So there would be no way in hell that I could have easily just held him down and just slid in. There is no way.
That's what I've
in
said.
Hell.
That's what I've always said. Just like the physics of it and the darkness and the vision impairment.
Yep. I mean, hell, I didn't even have any handcuffs back then either, so that didn't make anything any better either. So that would have been potentially one of the only ways if I ever did do that. But I ain't that type of person. I'm a sweet person. And all of my friends who I know who have met me have said I'm one of the nicest people that they've ever met.
I couldn't agree more. Everyone here who's following this is just thinks you're the greatest guy, and it's. Yeah, it's just great to hear your side of the story. I do think it's brave. Chance has always been very reluctant to talk about it. He wants to
I wonder why. Potentially because he can't remember the damn thing that happened.
Is it possible that he thought this was consensual in a way? Did you give any signs that you were willing or?
Not as far as I can recall. If there were, I didn't catch the signs, but I'm pretty sure that there was no consent whatsoever because there were, usually for me, consent is a yes and no type thing. And as far as I can remember, there was no yes or no that was said. It was just too much shock at the time and all that, so. So I just, to me it was taken full on advantage of.
Yeah, so it seems. And you were younger than him at the time, right?
Yes, I was about a year younger than he was. Now, to answer a question that I think a couple people had asked before, of why we didn't take it to court or anything, the reason behind that is most courts would take it as, just two teenagers playing around. And plus, if it was a rape case and everything, there wouldn't have really been any evidence. So that's really unfortunate in a sense, but also kind of a blessing in disguise. But, you have a better chance of a rape case in a male-female kind of thing because there's, more evidence there and everything compared to a, same-sex one.
True. I was under the impression that there was some sort of anal penetration. I guess that's not the case.
No, that was not the case at all. Just oral.
Mm-hmm. and no abrasions, as he said.
No.
And he said that like you, and it's just laughable that like you got on top of him and you pull his pants down like and bear hugged him, and I guess he's kind of like describing what he did to you, minus
Just kind of in a reversal kind of sense.
yeah, but minus like the jerking off and the oral sex to completion.
Well, you know, again, he might just be living in his own little fantasy world. But you know what? The one thing that I've learned, you can't live in a fantasy world forever, because when shit comes and breaks down, you get to fall right on your ass.
Yeah, he certainly seems to be more than comfortable living there for the time being, anyways.
I mean, to be fair, I was comfortable in a fantasy world, but I pulled myself out of it because there was just too much shit going wrong, and I'm like, okay, enough's enough.
Yeah, Cyraxx is like his fantasy doesn't always go so well.
As much as I really want to make a comment, I'm
Go
not
for
going
it.
to.
Oh well, go for it.
Well, okay, you know, and I'm sorry. If
Don't hold back. I mean, he deserves everything and more.
Basically, the way his brain works reminds me a lot of Donald Trump's brain. Just because of kind of in their own little world thinking, oh, everything's okay. I can't get in any type of trouble. It's like, here's a little thing called reality check.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
mean,
can't get in trouble.
I guess so far both of them have managed to evade prison.
For now, at least.
Yeah, I think it's a matter of time before Cyraxx hauls off or does something really terrible.
Yeah, just a matter of time. Those are the type of people you got to keep a real close eye on. So, because who the hell knows what the hell they'll do?
Yeah. So how did the school handle it? They basically called. Well, they're like, okay, go home. I'm sorry you had to go through this. I'm guessing, right? They didn't make you stay through there.
I want to say that was the majority of it. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking back on it, yeah. It was like, okay, you know, your parents are getting called, you know, and you're going to go home for the remainder of the day.
Makes sense. Do you know how long thereafter Cyraxx was suspended? Was it like the next day he was just gone?
Yeah, he was suspended probably for, I think, 2 to 3 days for it.
Okay, because he's always told us that he got expelled.
So, from what I heard, is there is the potential for that, but no. What I remember is, and this is what he told me at least, was he had gotten suspended, but he had also said like he was moving back to Washington to go to school there for some reason because of, I think, whatever happened really fucked up his family a little bit.
Well, I think he actually went over to Garfield High. Do you know where that is?
I've heard of it, yeah.
Yeah, he said that he went over there and became a Garfield Ram, and we have like a picture of him wearing like the Garfield Ram wristband while he's jerking off, unfortunately.
Boy, you know, actually, no, I'm not even going to make that kind of joke because no one would want to see that ugly shit.
No, but he puts it everywhere. It's terrible.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, and there's nothing you find attractive about Cyraxx. This isn't something that you wanted at all.
No. No one ever wants to be a victim of what happened, to be fair. You know, there is nothing attractive about it. My partner even saw him, and she basically was like, God. Just basically was her response to seeing him.
Yeah, and I mean, he's kind of annoying too, you know.
Well, I made the joke of, hey, I have more hair than he does.
I do too. Not by by a little bit of a margin. Not that wide, but
don't more than this.
Same boat. Yeah, we're definitely ahead of the game in that regard. People like to say that he has a skullet, like a mullet, in the back, but like the complete top is just it's gone. He has these kind of like wisps, like his neck hair in the back, like he curls it around. And, I don't know. Are there any other like stories about him? You say like from what I heard. What was his reputation?
I didn't really hear a whole lot of his reputation at school, honestly.
Sure.
No one really ever talked about him. You know, even the friends that I had there didn't really talk a lot about him. You know, we hung out quite a bit at lunch and just chatted and everything, but, you know, that was really about it. You know, there was just me, him, and our other friend. And as far as I know, we were the only ones that kind of really knew a lot about each other.
Yeah. Like, what kind of stuff did you guys talk about? Do you remember? Or what kind of stuff did you guys get into?
Unfortunately, I really don't remember too much. I think it was just kind of giving little updates of how one of my relationships was going, if I remember correctly, but not 100% sure about that.
Okay. Here's a question. He said that when he was in high school, there was like a writing center, and that some guy named AJ Vega stole a book from him, that he wrote a book, and that AJ Vega stole it from him. And
what? Wait, what?
Yeah, do you remember anyone named AJ Vega from high school?
No, I do not. It's like, wait.
Okay, well, he's saying.
I was just like, what the hell?
Yeah, AJ Vega. Cyraxx basically copied and pasted an entire book and had it like self-published as his own. But when he was caught, he said that this guy AJ Vega stole it from in the writing center, and is trying.
Okay, wait. So just to get this clear.
Sure.
So he wrote a book.
Yes, Soul Census.
If I remember right, he was not much of a writer back in school, but
No, and he's still not today. He still can't write at all.
boy, I'm a better writer than he is. Then I'll just got to get my stuff submitted at some point.
Well, he just had his grandma pay for it, you know, so nobody really bought it or read it, and the whole thing was stolen. But he holds it up every now and then, like, I published a book, but the whole thing is ripped off.
You know, plus it all depends too. It's like, do some original work. I mean, the book I have, you know, it's taken me a long time to do. I'm still working on editing the thing, but you know, it's like there's a thing called original works for a reason. You know, use your brain. It's like you just got to get those gears turning a little bit.
But I think they don't turn it all, because like all of his music that he makes, all the words are stolen and the beats are stolen.
Boy, feel bad for anyone who finds that and gets him copyrighted and really gets his ass. Actually, no, I don't feel bad about that, because you know that kind of stuff will get your ass in trouble. That's why with your writing, music, you always hear people put disclaimers. I do that.
This is something that he just refuses to understand or consider. I've gotten word that Cyraxx, or Chance, I'm sorry, wants a link. Do you by any chance do you want?
Oh boy, he wants a link.
Yeah. Do you?
Boy.
Do you mind if I?
To the fact of he was panicking like a little bitch.
Yeah.
Beforehand.
He's gonna come on screaming. That's what he does. Like, and I'll have to mute him, so you can say your piece. But do you want to hear him go absolutely berserk?
I don't think I'd have to hear him go berserk, because I can hear that already in my head.
Sure.
Because it's not that difficult. From all the shit I've heard from him, yeah, it's like that's not uncommon. But you know, before I say my piece and everything, I've got a nice little word for him, and that is that, you know, you don't think about your actions. You don't feel sorry for anyone, and you know, that's depressing. You know what? Life's going to come back and bite you in the ass at some point. And you probably won't even realize it. Because you can damage so many people's lives. You've damaged mine, you little shit. And you have no clue what kind of shit you've caused. So that shitstorm's going to come back and backfire on you. Now then, For the piece, for anyone else who might be listening to this, as well as the chat, if anyone has ever gone through this kind of shit, just know that it's perfectly okay to stand up for yourself. It might seem like a scary thing, but the more you stand up for yourself with stuff like this, the more we can get people like Chance, who did this kind of shit, off the streets, so to say, and you've got others who are here to help, who have been through the exact same thing you have. We just got to hold up each other, and we're always here for each other.
It's very brave and very commendable, and I think people who have suffered the same thing will probably be more inclined and encouraged to come forward and tell their tales, and hopefully it'll change culture and society.
Here's hoping.
Amen to that. I guess I try to take it one step at a time by holding one person accountable, especially.
Yeah. Something I've also learned is don't think too far into the future, but trying to look back on the past after all the bad stuff you went through. You can use it as an experience, but don't constantly look back on it because there's nothing you can do. Just use it to help those that need it.
That's a very eloquent point. Yeah, and you have no reason to make any of this stuff up. Chance is going to say that you're a total liar and all that stuff.
I might have a vivid imagination, but that's just for my writing. I keep the real life stuff accurate.
All right, so he's here right now. Should I just not let him on?
He's probably going to go complete ape shit with this,
Well,
and I would not be in the least bit surprised.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's a total idiot. It's he's literally pounding his fist right now.
Well, the funny thing is, I told one of my partners about what he did, and my partner punched the shit out of their keyboard because of how pissed off they were with him.
Hey, Billy, why don't you shut the fuck up and tell them the truth, you fucking faggot ass little bitch? Why don't you tell them the truth about what you did to me, you bitch?
I removed him because he's screaming. I hope you're not uncomfortable with that.
That's real mature.
Hey, Billy, you're a fucking liar, you fucking faggot ass little bitch, and you know it. And Bill,
you can't say the F word, Cyraxx. You will not be allowed here.
If I were you, I wouldn't trust this fucking.
I mean, he's calling you the F word while your dick was in his mouth.
I mean, yeah, but
There you go, Cyraxx. There you go.
Come on, Billy. Why don't you tell them the truth? Tell them the truth about how it was acquitted and how it got let fucking go, you bitch ass. Hey, Billy, tell them the truth, you fucking rapist little bitch.
Acquitted? So, did this ever become criminal?
Tell them the fucking truth, Billy. Tell them the fucking truth. You fucking faggot. You fucking punk ass bitch. Punk. Tell them the goddamn truth, boy. The fucking truth. And Marty, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the appeal.
Just like a kid on Call of Duty.
That's the appeal.
Billy, listen, bro. You and I both know. You and I both fucking know that the schools removed me for my own safety, so I wouldn't beat your goddamn ass after what you fucking did to me, you bitch. You ain't nothing but a faggot ass little loser who honestly deserves to be behind fucking bars like the rapist that you fucking are, you fucking punk ass little bitch. Hey Billy, why don't you tell the fucking truth, you fucking faggot? Tell the truth, you fucking loser. Because you and I both know you're lying through your fucking punk ass teeth. You and I both know that I know you better than any motherfucker. You and I both know that I know you better than anyone. You and I both know that you did that shit to me, you fucking faggot. And honestly, Billy, lucky I'm not there right now, because I'd be beating your goddamn ass within an inch of your fucking life, you fucking punk ass little loser. So go ahead, keep running your mouth like the lying little fucking faggot that you are. Go ahead.
No, honestly, get over it. Jeez.
I both know.
You're yourself, because apparently you don't. And trying to swear at me makes you real mature.
And well, you raped Me! I did not touch you!
No. You got your story backwards. You raped me, and I remember it completely. So I don't know where you got that.
Whatever, Billy. Billy, you and I both know you're a liar, you bitch ass little.
Off of them, seriously. It's
Billy.
like, I don't know if you're on
Hey,
acid,
Billy, how.
whatever, what kind of shit you're on, but dude, seriously.
Hey, Billy, why don't I come to your house and beat your fucking ass like the faggot that you are? Why don't I beat your ass for the shit you've done to me? Why don't I come there to your fucking house and.
Yeah, he seems agitated. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, actually, I think I muted you.
Irritation. That's mature. That's real mature.
Yeah, he seems that when confronted with the truth of his actions, he just ran away. Cyraxx definitely, I think he may have even quit off in just such a fuss. I mean, how do you respond? I mean, what do you even have to say? He's insane.
Well, I'm going to go off of something, that, he had said to you of, oh, you're trying to basically say, oh, you're against me or some, whatever the fuck he had said.
Mm-hmm.
No, what you're doing is you're just pointing out the flaws in what he says. And, even if it's just little pieces parts, you like getting the full story from both sides. Or if you can tell that someone's lying, you like getting the true story. If you went to them, I don't want to say, actually, no, that I'm not going to make just in case. But, that kind of that behavior, I learned way back when, that kind of behavior just doesn't even work. It's like he needs to get some help and like a anger management kind of thing. He just needs a lot of help that, unfortunately, I don't even think God can give him at this point.
No, he's too far gone, I'd say.
Potentially, yes. I mean, the whole fact that I just got used to that, and it's just like, lols. I just laugh at any stuff like that nowadays. It's like, you can get as mad as you want at me. That's not going to change anything.
No.
It's like, you can be mad and think what you want, but, I remember that shit. I remember it full fucking well.
I agree. I agree with that. I'm going to agree with that. Temp Service George, you've got it. Cyraxx has a fungal infection on his penis. Breaking news. I mean, I guess when Goblin Man gets it. Well, I don't know if you've seen this thing or not. I'm looking at it again, and I've never seen anything like this in my life. I have so many questions of my own, but also a lot of answers for you as well. I mean, my personal theory is that, well, I have two strong ones. One is that he masturbates just constantly and doesn't wipe off and just allows the semen to kind of fester. And then I think he puts his shorts back on. And then I think he plays a little F1 racing. And I think he jerks off 90 minutes later. Just lets it fester. And over and over and over again. Wash, rinse, repeat, hypothetically, or metaphorically speaking, rather. As I don't think there's any washing going on. I also remember that Heather was blamed for Cyraxx getting a fungal infection before as well. I think this 1,000% exonerates her from those accusations. This is now a multiple incident and instance thing we have going on here. I don't know that Heather is suffering from such afflictions. Perhaps, I mean, I probably should have not asked that question. I'm just thinking of a way that I can share this to anyone who hasn't seen it. He probably uses toothpaste. I mean, theories are abound. Theories are definitely abound here. My other theory, and I'm less convinced of this, although it's certainly possible, is I know he got some like metallic inked pens. I know he was playing around with those, so maybe he got some of it on his hands, and then he jerked off and without washing his hands. Not 1,000,000% sure here. Hopefully he can keep his hands off it for long enough to heal, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it as well. I don't think that's gonna happen. For anyone, has anyone not seen this? Like, Benelli, Cyraxx had to go to the hospital today. His penis almost burst. It's really gruesome and graphic. What happened to Raxx? Well, Cyraxx, how did I find this info out? Well, that's a great question. I'm sure that's what everyone is wondering. Courtney got a hold of me earlier today telling me that it's really important that I not give Cyraxx a hard time because, and you know, I was, of course, like, you know, why, because she says that a lot, but she was being very insistent and emphatic that I give Cyraxx a break because he's having a hard time with a medical condition and he had to go to the hospital today. And at first I felt bad for him. You know, I was like, oh, you know, I even asked, like, is he, oh man, like, is the little guy all right? You know, inquiring about his well-being and whatnot. You know, and she was trying to be evasive and gave me roundabout answers. But I think she muttered under her breath, oh, how's he even going to be able to pee? You know, and she didn't think that I heard her, but I did. And at that point, I was like, okay, well, what's going on here? What is going on here? And she confessed to me that since Tangerine Cat and her are friends, that Tange confided in her that Cyraxx, his penis, has this terrible infection. It is out of control. God, I hope this is true. Well, Benelli, here, listen, man. Let me send you something in Discord. Here, I'm gonna post it in the Scarface Shadowborn Discord right now. I mean, there's a great bunch of memes of it, but this shit is it's disturbing. Let me copy the link to this. Copy message link, okay, and then Benelli, and then you can. Because words don't describe this grotesque alien penis. Oh, Jesus Christ. You've never seen anything like it, I promise you. You'd like to see, okay, let me know if you can see this. I'm going to okay, I'm going to post this in, okay, I'm going to make a new folder for this, actually. Alien penises. I'm going to post it in here. And then I'm going to invite everyone to this Discord who hasn't seen it. I'm warning you, it's pretty fucked up. Okay, here, let me invite here. Okay, where's this? How do I link this here? So, Courtney and Tange have been talking, and at that point I was like, oh my god, I can almost guarantee you that there is an exchange of these pictures in Tange's and Cyraxx's DMs. So I call up the big dogs. I call up Tyler NY and Lava Girl to crack their DMs and to score and procure and obtain, potentially, pictures of this alien penis. And Did I post it yet? Here we go. Yeah, and it'll just be in the folder. I guess alien penises. Gigi Allen's got it. Oh, yeah, and I can't play it on here, but Cyraxx went live earlier, and I had like a modded account in his chat. So I figured it's like, okay, I'm gonna show this later on. Like this is just for scientific reasons because I guarantee you've never seen anything like this. Like everyone needs to come here and come together and pray for Cyraxx's recovery. Oh, hang on, I got a message here. 1 second. Here, 1 second. Let me do this really fast. Okay. Where was I? Train of thought completely derailed. Yeah. So I don't know if you guys have seen this. Let me see. I guess Temp Service George had not seen it. I think I sent one to Benetti. Oh yeah. Okay. I know where I was now. Cyraxx had like a live stream that he was doing, talking about how he was the victim of Billy, which is bullshit. But I figured I would upload like a little video of Cyraxx's penis and post it in his chat. Unfortunately, he didn't really get to react to it, which is the most disappointing part of it all. Although, actually, I've got. Let me see something here. I don't know if he ever. Well, is he live right now? I might have another idea here. I'll show stuff here, Schmeckle. Here, let me invite you on here. I want to do something in the meantime. Hang on. Okay, so Schmeckle Cat, there you go. Why isn't this working, dude? Okay, so that's fuck, man. I feel kind of distracted. Okay, so yeah, is he live? I think he was. I think he did go live. I think I might have another opportunity to enact my plan here. Okay. Let me switch accounts here. Maybe I can do it again. Let's see if I can do it again. I don't know if I'm still wrenched in his chat or not, but oh no, he was live for 14 seconds. Shit. Okay. So there goes that. Oh, you know what I can do though? For anyone who hasn't seen it, here you go, dude. Here I've got you here. You don't even have to join the Discord. I'm going to post it really briefly, so actually, I'll just leave it up. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'm going to do here to resolve it. Did you see it? You see it, TSG? No, he's not live. That was my boo-boo. But, I mean, this is justice for Billy, I feel. After he took advantage of that sweet, wonderful blind kid, Billy. This is kind of his just desserts, you know? I feel anyways. I guess he did a live stream earlier. I don't know if he addressed this at all. I mean, if my dick was like a fucking alien, I would probably try to avoid it as well. I don't know if he took this head on or not. Might just be best to ignore it. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of hard wanting to like talk about it and describe it to people who might not have seen it yet. But I would say most people have, you know, to be fair at this point. It's horrific. I mean, this thing couldn't have happened just instantly. You know, like I don't think he was just sitting there and then his penis blew, like the middle of it blew up to 4 times the width of its normal size, and this had to be gradual. This could not. I mean, I don't think so. But Mr. Schmucklecat.
Maybe he was masturbating and he slammed his door, like slammed his penis in the door accidentally, or I don't know how this happens.
Could you imagine like looking down and seeing the middle of your penis just blown out?
I wonder
man,
if it's like something you woke up to, or just something that just gradually happened throughout the day, or Jesus.
I mean, unfortunately, neither of us are urologists.
I would imagine this is from like,
you know,
I would imagine it's from like not bathing and just touching his penis with dirty hands and just germs, and he's uncut, correct? Like uncircumcised.
I need this photo for my collection. Well, I mean, if you don't have it, let me post a link to you here really briefly. And I'm going to show you what this terrible guy, Cyraxx Fungal Weenie did. Like, I don't approve of this. YouTube, you need to get your act together. I can't believe that you allow this stuff. I'm going to post it really briefly, then take it away. You know, shame on you. You can't allow this stuff. You can discuss it, but it's a family-friendly platform. So, get it together. But yeah, I don't know how long this took, but you would think you would feel your penis swelling, right?
I mean, you'd know there's some kind of discomfort or something.
How do you not notice this?
Or maybe he just let it go on for so long that it became a problem. Maybe he did notice it, but he just let it go for so long that it became a problem. I don't know, man. I've never had any like penis issues, or
you know, knock on wood.
Well, on my wood, yes.
Yeah, sure.
But I mean, it's just mind-boggling.
Can you imagine the horror?
I mean, how do you? So I don't know how far we got in this, Marty. I'm a little late to the party. What did you cover so far about this whole situation?
Well, I uncovered how I obtained this information.
Okay.
I'm sure you're curious.
I am.
Well, Courtney called me.
Oh, wow.
Late this evening and told me, listen, please be kind to Cyraxx. It's very important right now. He can't handle any stress with his condition. It's a condition, you know, and it piqued my interest, and I pried and pried, and she revealed that Cyraxx had to go to the ER for a penis ailment.
He went to the emergency room?
The emergency room, yep.
Hold on, let's stop put the brakes on. So, is it like, hey, mom, I gotta go to the emergency room. What for, Chance? My penis is swollen up. Let me see. Did he like show it to Sally and like, did they call 911?
Well, we know, and this was actually a very sweet gesture. Our hacked DMs. Well, you're saying, how did he get to the ER in the first place?
Right, like
yeah,
how did
he? He told his mom. I don't know if he showed his mom or not, but she panicked and obviously just took him immediately.
Just drove him over there, yeah.
Yeah.
How do you even bring that to your grandma as a 30-year-old man? Like,
well, this isn't the first time. He's had a fungal infection before.
Oh, it's a fungal infection.
Yes.
Fungal, meaning fungus.
Correct.
on his penis.
Lil Fungus 2.0.
How do you get fungus? Well, like I know like fungus is like mushroom. How do you get fungus on your? Is that from just like not cleansing, like being unhygienic? How do you get fungus on your dick, let alone any part of your body? A fungus. Fungus. Just think about that word for a second. Fungus. There's nothing fun about fungus.
I would agree.
But fungus on your fucking dick.
Okay, I guess it's well. Here's my I have two theories. First one, he just beats it all day, and I think then he comes and then he doesn't wipe off and just puts his shorts on, and then an hour later, after he loses some races,
Jesus,
it beats off and he puts his shorts on, and then it's just pressed up against him.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
And like just like maybe pissed, just not like shaking out. Probably he's not circumcised, right?
He is circumcised.
Oh, he is.
Yes.
Oh, he is circumcised.
Yeah. So it's not Balanitis. He's definitely circumcised.
There was a note. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. Let me look in my thing here really fast, Marty.
Sure.
How about phimosis? Phimosis.
Phimosis.
Mm-hmm. Phimosis. Phimosis. What?
Yeah. Again, for uncircumcised.
Oh, that's for uncircumcised. Okay, yeah.
But yeah, it's a great question. Yeah. Where does like the mold have to grow or hide? Maybe it had to have been on his shorts or something, I think.
I believe this is from his previous days in the black mold basement. That it may have started, and now he's in the attic. And the combination of bedbug bites and the mold has just made his penis swollen and unusable and unobtainable.
Unobtainable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not a urologist, and thank God. That's
maybe.
Yeah. Do you think that do you think like the doctor goes home and tells his wife about his day?
It's like the strangest character just came into my office today with an inflamed penis.
Carlos, okay, here you go, sir. Let me post a link to the images. I would never lie to you.
Oh wow, yeah, no.
Here's what I'm not going to actually post the link, but here's what you can do. You can look up the channel Cyraxx Fungal Weenie, I believe it is. And here's the great thing about it. I think that YouTube doesn't even like their nudity strike thing doesn't even recognize it as a human penis. Cyraxx Fungal.
I mean, if you really wanted to get around it too, Marty, you could post it as an educational video. Like you could literally type in like how to put on a condom, and there's fucking just penises on fucking YouTube, and you like as long as it's educational, they'll let it slide.
Well, it's very educational, but I think there are some like faces on there that are making horrified reactions. It's like a very quick. Okay, type in Cyraxx fungus, and that's all you need. It'll come right up.
I wasn't too. It's not normal, man. That's just not normal.
It's unlike anything I've ever seen in my life.
That's crazy. I've just been trying to. It's just been mind-boggling. I've been trying to figure out how the fuck something like that even happens. It's got to be. It's just got to be bad hygiene. It's just got to be.
100%, without a doubt.
It's just got to be bad hygiene.
Yeah, Carlos Martinez. Yeah, the puke faces. Yeah, I mean it's horrendous. It's horrific. And I'm going to look at it again in more detail. But it's like, it's about like, when he's pinching it, the shaft looks about 8 to 10 times as wide as the head.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is, oh man, that's so weird. I've never even heard of it. Like, I'm sure it's happened to people, maybe even someone I've known, but like it's never been brought up or.
Yeah,
I've never really, I've never honestly come across anything until like today, like this. I was chilling with a friend and shit, and I some of this information was brought to my light, and I'm just sitting here thinking about it. And I'm just both, I kind of, you know, like, what, how would something like that even happen? I'm like, I didn't mention any names, but you know, I meant the situation, and like we're both just sitting there trying to think about it. Like I've never, It's not. You think it's like the retarded, fucking fat broads he's been like banging, or?
I don't know. I think I don't know. He's claimed it before, as you've known.
Yeah, I do remember this.
Blamed it on Heather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, an infection.
This fully exonerates her, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, this is like nearly a year later.
Yes.
And he hasn't banged anyone since Megan, if I remember correctly. I mean, he didn't get to Caitlyn, so like there's been no other women that he's been with. So this is definitely something like long term.
Oh my god, it's so like you would think if it just happened in a matter of like 10 seconds, you would feel it immediately. But I don't think it works like that.
This is like something that has to have happened, like, yeah, just over time. It went and just immediately swell up like that, you know?
No, I challenge anyone to find something that looks like this on the internet. It's unprecedented. Well, I mean, of course, what do I know? But I looked for trying to guess what it might be, as you did.
Yeah.
But I don't. It's baffling. It's highly. This is gotta be beyond abnormal.
My name is Chance WIlkins, aka Cyraxx.
Jesus, man, this guy's like he's going down in the history books and the medical books. Most delusional, fucking messed up penis, no shoulders, no chin. Jesus fucking Christ! Like, I can imagine someone making it into the sciences books for like one thing, but like a whole like literally a chapter dedicated to themselves. Like, what, man? Wow.
Oh my god! Do you see like how bulbous it gets, like at the top? And then
you know, Marty, I know we're on this penis thing today, but I'm still stuck on what the fuck was in his beard that one Friday, man. Like, I'm still trying to figure that one out. I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Sure, you got it. It's. I'm trying. You know what it reminds me of, and I'm trying to find it. I would say this is like the. I would say it's shaped like this particular cologne bottle. Let me.
I'm trying to think of who I know like. I know a couple nurses, Marty. I know a couple nurses.
This cologne bottle right here, like it's the top is like his micro head, and then it gets. And look at his penis, you know, and it is.
Oh man, it is kind of like like it's just so wide, like
yeah,
it's
it gets really, and then it gets super narrow, you know,
very narrow, very narrow. I know one or I know a couple nurses. But I don't feel like if I presented and brought this picture to them that they would know what the fuck it is. I'm like kind of tempted to kind of just pass this pic around and get some like opinions on it. But then again, it's going to be like, well, where did this penis come from? Why are you sending it to me? I really don't want to get into all that, you know?
No.
Is this your penis? You know, I don't want to hear that. You know, do we need to pick it? Do we need to pick you up, Paul, and fucking take you to the hospital? We don't need to go through all that.
Well, I'll tell you this. They would probably evaluate your gait, and as soon as they saw you walking away normally,
do you think he was walking like do you think it was causing him discomfort in his walk? Do you think he would hunch over and walk with his legs spread apart like a cowboy, like he just got fucked in the ass?
If this was your penis, I don't think you'd be able to walk. Like,
well, I don't feel like you.
I'm sure he did, but like it just looks so uncomfortable.
Are like sitting down? Like you'd have to sit with your legs spread for sure. Like you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't. I imagine it would hurt if you touched it. Like if your legs sitting down and your legs were touching it, like your inner thighs were, touching it, like you'd have to really spread eagle.
Yeah, it's just
Jesus Christ.
Do you think any of it is possibly like a masturbation injury?
Like I know you can probably get raw from like whacking off, like a little bit of sensitive and red, but he'd have to have his like dick in a vacuum cleaner for like a couple hours for it to look like that, man. Like Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna look at it again.
Oh man, yeah. I'm trying to think of in my head what I can compare it to. You use the cologne bottle, but I'm trying to think of like a smoke
because it has like a certain base, which is way wider than normal. Which then it protrudes out like significantly.
What do you think they gave him? Like, all right, Mr. Wilkins, you're gonna need to ice this down every hour. Like, how do you cure a swollen cock? I mean, I know how I cure mine. I bust a nut, but it's a completely different situation.
Yeah.
I don't get it, man. How does that even happen? I would love to know. I'm sorry. I would love to know the diagnosis, though. Like, he goes to the ER. They go in. They see the problem. I mean, is he even out of the hospital? Do you think they kept him overnight for observation because they never seen anything like this?
Well, you did a live stream after this.
No.
Yes.
So the last one I found on him was how I deal with and fight mental health or something like that, like he did last night. I was watching that a little bit.
Oh, fuck. You know what?
I thought that would be a good one to review.
And I kind of messed up in a way here because he did a live stream, like the live stream that he was doing. I had an account that was modded. I'm not sure if it still is. So I uploaded like a little video of his fungal penis. And started streaming it in chat. I just started spamming it over and over again. Then he deleted the video.
Oh man, that's like the one when we put the butthole in the chat.
Yeah, no, I think it was just him jerking off.
Oh yeah, maybe it was the jerk off video.
Yeah.
He didn't like it. I wonder if any. Has this been posted in Discord anywhere?
I'm not sure.
Maybe someone should send it to him.
Oh, the video?
No,
Wait.
the penis pictures.
Oh,
But you did say there was a website or the YouTube page, the fungus fungus penis.
Yes. There's always that.
So it's good enough, I'd say. Jesus, man. I just can't imagine like how he approached this with Sally. That's what I want to know. Like, Mom, look at this. I gotta go to the hospital. What for? And then, whoa! Like, how do you even come to your parents with a penis problem?
I don't know, because you would imagine too that like you say, yeah, I think I'm having like a penis problem. That like okay, well I'll call the doctor. Like no, it's urgent. Like, well, what do you mean?
Yeah, you have to go to like the ER. Like he's risking COVID and all types of shit. Wow. Right. Yeah. We need to go to the doctor now. Right. Like, do you feel like this is something that occurred just today, or he's been sitting on it for? But
it couldn't have happened just today.
I feel the same. Like it just is something that's progressed through time, and then today it just fucking tacked. Finally said enough is enough.
Yeah, maybe. And here's a thought. He saw it like swelling and growing, and he viewed it as like, hey, my penis is getting bigger.
The extent is working.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'd imagine there'd be some kind of pain.
It does not look comfortable at all.
I mean, even as it's progressing, like
I get it again, and it's just how does it happen?
It's atrocious.
How does this happen, Cyraxx?
Right? Again, What?
Okay. I'm just looking. Okay. In the DM I sent you, I'm looking at like the top one.
Oh yeah.
It's like look at the the concave.
Oh,
What is that? What is that?
It's oh, you're talking about the very, very top one, the first one.
Yes.
Yeah, dude. I was looking at that too. I was like, is that shadows or what?
Like if you turn, like I'm turning my laptop sideways, and dude, like what the fuck is going on there?
I'm telling you, man, this has got to go in like the science books or something, the medical books. What the fuck?
Check the private chat for a second.
Oh.
Okay.
About that. No.
Okay. And don't say it out loud, but
I won't. All right, I won't.
You're like
no way.
I swear to God.
No way.
I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought this was the stream earlier because it was the most recent Cyraxx thing, but I forgot that you had to take it down after the thing was spammed.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah. He didn't seem to address this at all, and he seemed perfectly fine and no distress. He was just going on and on about how Billy's a liar, and I guess how the FBI trip went nowhere.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Yeah, do you think he made it to the FBI? So I guess he did, but nothing happened.
Yeah, of course not.
Maybe they flicked him really hard in the dick at the FBI and told him to get the fuck out of here. That's why he got swollen.
Perhaps. Yeah, I wish we had like a fucking doctor in the house here.
Dr. Alistair?
Yeah.
What do you think? No, I really do too. Like I said, I know a couple people who are like nurses, but I don't know any like doctors. Like I would really love to get like an opinion on this. I'm just trying to rack my brain. I don't think I know. I don't know if I have anyone I can present that to.
No, because I mean, if they ask any questions, like they would either assume that it's you,
correct,
or that you're
gay. Well, they would see the picture and know it's not me. They would see the bare arms. They would see those bare arms, and they would know that wasn't me. Because I've got tattoos. My arms are covered in tattoos, so they would know that wasn't me. And plus, like, it's fucking paper thin. He's paper thin.
Sure.
I'm not a fat boy, but I'm a big boy. You know.
Yeah, it's I could, but I mean, at the same time, like if they just glance at it, you know, and are horrified and look away.
I want to get like a pair of oven mitts and like some tongs and go in there myself and examine it. Just, you know, maybe even sniff it.
Oh no, it's not. No, you don't want to do that.
Even sniff it, you know, just what's going on in there.
If like mold and fungus is growing in there, it's got to stink.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Honestly, like no jokes aside, I would be afraid of like something, like some type of thing like getting on me if I got too close to it. Like I would have to definitely rubber glove it up, Corona mask it up, definitely wash thoroughly afterward. Jesus. Like imagine, I know doctors have seen it all, but that's got to be like one of those things like a boil that's the size of a baseball. Just the fucking oddities of being a doctor, you know, just some of the oddities that people have got to, you know, have to have seen. His fucking teeth, his penis, the lack of shoulder. I'm telling you, man, this guy's got a fucking section in the goddamn just book of science. Like Jesus, he's got like a whole section.
Well, it's actually a tragedy.
Absolutely.
Oh shit.
Okay, he's
Marty, let me tell you right now. Let me tell all three of you motherfuckers right now. Because of you three, I almost took my fucking life a few minutes ago because of your bullshit bullying. You need to quit.
How?
You were screaming at me earlier and telling me that I.
Because you deserve it, you piece of shit.
Same thing.
Shut up, Morty! I don't deserve shit! Everything you've done to me needs to quit! You need to back off! Enough is enough! You put me for 6 fucking years! It's time you grow up! Be a man and Schmeckle, shut the fuck up, you loser!
We've only known you for 2 years, Cyraxx. How is it
Hey,
6?
Schmeckle!
No one's
shut
known
the
you
fuck
for
up
6
before I
years.
shut your mouth for you piece of shit!
No one's known you for 6 years, Cyraxx.
Shut up, Schmeckle! That's what you don't get! Marty's known me longer than you have!
No, he
and
hasn't.
I've known him for over 3! So trust me!
Are you
don't know shit, you
Why are you
fucking
growling?
loser! Shut your fucking mouth!
Quit growling.
And Marty, you need to back off! You're a narcissistic psychopath that needs to fuck off!
Did you attack Ed?
Well, gee!
Did you wish
If
Sally
you
on her
would
own?
fuck off, I wouldn't have reason to go off!
Well,
Marty, shut up! I have had enough of your antics! All you do is butt this, butt that! No one gives a fuck!
Did you say you had
No
enough
one
of the
cares! Shut up, Schmeckle! No one gives a fuck, Marty! No one gives a fuck what you think! You're a pussy-ass coward who runs his fucking mouth like a bitch! It's time you shut up, grow up, man up, and get off the internet, you fucking coward! If you're gonna do something, get off your fat, lazy ass, bring your ass up here, and do something! I'm tired of you bullying me! Bring your fat ass up here, you faggot! Come on!
And Ed had
I'm right here! Come on! Stop being a coward! Stop hiding like a bitch! Come on, Marty! Come on, Marty! Quit running like a coward!
What the fuck happened?
No, you talk about how you can always beat my ass? You always talk about how you can beat my ass, Marty? Bring your fat ass up here and do it! Bring your ass up here and do it!
Why do you keep provoking me?
Stop talking shit, Marty! Stop talking shit! If you can beat my ass, get off your ass and come up here and do it!
Why do you
Stop
keep
hiding
provoking-
behind the camera like a bitch! Bring your ass up here!
Why do
Come
you keep
on!
provoking me?
You got my address! Stop making excuses!
You're the
old
only one
man.
who makes threats, Cyraxx. No one makes threats
Hey,
towards anyone
Schmeckle,
except you.
how about you shut the fuck up?
Why don't you come up here, Cyraxx? Why don't you come up here? You want to do something?
This don't involve you.
Shut up before I
This
take
don't
your
involve
bitch.
you, bitch. Shut
Shut up
up.
before I take your bitch,
Shut up,
Cyraxx.
Schmeckle. This don't
It's only right
involve
around
you.
the corner. I'm
Shut up,
single now.
Schmeckle. This
Why
don't
not,
involve
right?
you. This don't involve you.
You
bitch
involved
ass
me
nigga.
before.
Get the fuck somewhere else.
Why are you
Hey,
afraid to
Marty.
rap battle me, Cyraxx?
Hey,
Because you know
Marty.
you'll lose?
Marty, you saying that you can beat my ass.
Let's rap
right?
battle right
You
now.
know- Shut up,
What is wrong with
Schmeckle.
you?
Marty, you claim you can beat my ass, right? Let's go up here and do something then, coward. Get off your fat
Cyraxx,
fucking
it looks like
lazy
Ed
ass.
fucked you up, man.
Get off your fat fucking lazy ass. Get up here and do something. Do something, you fucking coward. You hide behind your camera like a bitch. You hide like a coward because that's what you are.
Why do you
A
keep
coward
provoking
ass bitch.
Dude, there's something
You act-
wrong, man.
No, you act
Cyraxx,
like
you
you're a
don't lose the house.
badass,
You're the
but
coward.
really you ain't shit except a pussy ass little faggot that needs his goddamn teeth knocked out his fucking
Why do you keep
throat
saying
and his
faggot when
head
your
ripped
brother
off
was a
his body
faggot?
and
That's
shoved.
offensive.
Dude, Schmeckle, you need
You
your
raped a
fucking
blind
mouth
kid,
shut,
Cyraxx.
dude.
What's wrong
Hey,
with you?
Schmeckle, why don't you shut your fucking
Why
mouth?
don't you not rape blind kids, Cyraxx? Why don't you quit making
Hey,
death threats? You're the
Schmeckle,
only
why
one
don't you
who
shut your
threatens
face
to
before I
fight
come there and
people.
shut it
Marty
for you,
never
you
threatens
shit
to fight
faggot?
you.
Hey, why don't you quit sucking Marty's dick, you little bitch?
Why don't you quit sucking
his
Bill's
like the
dick
faggot
and
that
Ed's
you
dick
are.
and Sally's
You're a
dick?
sheep to him, dude. When
Why
are
don't you
you
quit
gonna get a
sucking
mind of
Bradley's
your
dick?
own?
It's like
When are you gonna
17 years
think for
old, you
yourself?
pedophile.
When are you gonna think for yourself, you fucking fag? Stop being a fucking robot.
Why don't you fight
Stop
for
being
yourself?
Marty's little
Quit
bitch
hiding
ass
behind that.
lapdog. Stop being his fucking lapdog,
Wow.
you overgrown
Quit
dumbass.
being
Hey, quit being his little lapdog. Quit being his little lapdog, you
Quit being
overgrown
Bradley's
bitch.
lapdog. Quit being Bradley's
Yeah, you're
lapdog.
his lapdog, you little
Quit
fucking
being Bradley's
weirdo.
lapdog.
Now, Marty,
Quit being
let me
Bradley's
tell you
lapdog.
right now, there ain't no negotiating. This is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, fuck your
You're
beats.
gonna leave me alone.
you're going to back the fuck off
You
and
were
go
calling
fuck
me
yourself
earlier today.
and say no. You're gonna back off. You're gonna leave me the fuck alone, and you're
What were
gonna
you doing
quit this
earlier
shit.
tonight?
Otherwise, I have your address. You forget that, Marty.
Do it,
No,
Cyraxx.
trust me when I say.
Do it.
No,
Do
trust
it.
me when I say.
Do it.
If you do not stop, I will come up to your fucking house, slit your fucking throat open, rip your head off your body.
Are you gonna
and lay
walk
it on
to
my
Marty's
fucking
like you were
wall
gonna
for a
walk to
fucking
Kansas when you
trophy?
choked
And
Sally out?
I promise you, I will do the same thing to you. So don't.
You're gonna walk up here, Cyraxx, like you were gonna
You're
walk
damn
to
right I will.
Kansas in the wintertime, you fucking moron?
You asked me if I give a fuck. I
Get
don't.
your
because you know
license,
something-
and then
no,
I'll worry.
Schmeck,
Once you
wanna
get your
know
driver's
something, dude?
license, then I'll
Schmeck,
worry.
let me
Cyraxx.
tell you something, bruh. Let me tell you something, dude. You're not in my fucking shoes. You don't know what
I
it's
wouldn't
like
fit
to
in
be
your
put.
shoes.
No,
They're too small.
listen,
They're
dude.
kids'
You don't
shoes.
know what it's like to be put through what this fucking monster has put me through
started
for
this,
the last
Cyraxx.
6
You can
years.
end it any time.
6 years this man has bullied me.
You can end it any
Enough
time.
is enough, Marty. Grow up or you're getting your neck fucking slit and you're playing.
That's a threat. That's a threat.
Yeah, so here's my theory, man. I'm not sure if Sally and Ed are in danger, but it seems like Ed tried to defend himself, punched Cyraxx in the fucking face, now he's losing a few teeth.
Yeah, people are saying that he wants the link, and I don't even know about that. You know, like I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Where would he even want? Yeah, where's he even at? Where's he even asking for it? Why don't you take your $2 bra and take your $2 tits? Oh,
Marty, do you want your fucking ass beat, you pissant? Do you want to get your fucking ass beat within an inch of your goddamn life? Because you're about to get your fucking ass beat if you don't quit the fuck shit you're doing, you pissant little bitch. You need to leave my family out of your fuck shit, nigga. Fuck off before I come to your house and beat your goddamn ass. That ain't a goddamn threat. That's a fucking
That's a
promise,
promise.
you bitch ass. And Schmeck will shut the fuck up, you fucking
You're a
faggot
third
ass
generation
bitch.
rapist.
Hey, Marty, fuck yourself, nigga.
Right.
Marty, why don't you take that fucking rope that you tried to send to me and fucking hang yourself? Better yet, go to your kitchen and grab a knife and fucking slit your throat, you pussy ass bitch.
That wouldn't do anything.
No, I'm tired of you dragging my family in this shit, you fucking faggot. You're a fucking bitch ass loser that needs to jump off a bridge and fucking die. I want to murder you and I will come after you. I will continue to threaten your life. I will continue to make death threats until you fucking quit.
After an anti-bullying stream, shameful, shameful.
Schmeck,
After an anti-bullying stream, disgusting.
Hey, Schmeckle, how about I come to your house, cut
You
your
don't know my
fucking head off,
address,
along with
Cyraxx.
Marty's,
You can come to-
and put it on my goddamn mantelpiece.
You can find me at
fucking
Tangerine
fuck
Cat's
off.
house. You can find me at
Shut
Tangerine
the fuck
Cat's
up,
house.
you fucking
Yeah,
faggot
yeah.
I know
ass
where-
little
Sorry,
bitch.
go ahead.
You're a fucking reject asshole. So fuck off. I'm tired of it. You need to fuck off and die, both of you. This shit needs to stop. You both need to leave my family alone and fuck off. Go die. Kill yourself. Do something to end your life. I don't care. Fuck off.
How do you expect me to
Hey,
respond?
Marty, let's take the gun, put it to your head, and pull the trigger. Pull that trigger, bitch.
Why don't you, Cyraxx?
Pull that fucking trigger.
Why don't you?
Do the world a favor. Do the world a favor and end your fucking life, you coward. Do the world a favor.
Well, that would be a cowardice
All
thing
you
to do.
know, all you've ever done is harass me and attack me. You need to quit. Enough is enough.
Cyraxx, you're a
Fuck
third
off, you
generation
bitch.
rapist. You're a third generation
You're the
rapist.
rapist, little faggot ass bitch.
You raped
You're a
Billy,
pussy-ass
Rupel
coward.
raped a
You
teenager,
badass,
and
overweight,
Billy Sr. raped someone else.
Shut the
Third
fuck
generation
up,
rape.
you retard.
Gross
And Marty,
family.
you ain't nothing but a fat ass, overweight piece of shit.
You're
That
anorexic
needs to go
midget.
and go
You're an
fucking
anorexic
grow.
midget.
Fuck off, you faggots.
Anorexic midget that
die.
has bed bugs on his
Go
back.
die.
You're a bouncy castle.
Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself.
Go get your dick cream on before
So,
it
Marty,
falls off.
go fucking die. I'm tired of being terrorized. Fuck you.
Fuck off, you faggot ass bitches! I'm done with this!
Wow,
You need to
Cyraxx,
quit
you're
before I
up.
come to your house, Marty, and cut your head off! I'm done! Marty, go fucking
Cyraxx,
die,
you
you
never leave
piece
the
of
house.
shit, bitch!
Never leave the
Hey,
house.
Schmeckle, go hang
Never
yourself,
leave
you
the
fucking
house,
faggot!
Cyraxx. You're not
Hey,
a threat.
Marty,
You're
how
not
about you
a
go to
threat,
the
Cyraxx.
fucking door, grab a
You're not
gun,
a threat,
put that
Cyraxx.
barrel to
You
your
never
tongue,
leave the house.
and end your life!
You never
I'm
leave the house,
done.
Cyraxx. You're not a threat.
Go fuck yourself, you bitch ass nigga!
Leave the house, you bitch
You're
ass.
a weak little bitch! You're a weak bitch, you faggot!
No one can fuck you, Cyraxx, because your penis is about to fall off. There you
Wow.
go. See you later, Gator.
Wow.
I hope you and Marty are happy. Because if you guys fucking bullying me like you do, and me yelling at you, it just fucking took off and might not be back. So I hope you're fucking happy.
Deleted the channel.
Yeah.
So, oh, there he is.
Marty, do you want me to end my life?
No.
Do you want me to end my life?
Cyraxx, I'm gonna have to call a well-being check-in now. I don't want you to end your life. I don't want you.
Quit.
Cyraxx, I want you.
Quit.
Okay, it's a little dark now. I mean, I'm not sure really. I might have taken another shots for this. Cyraxx, put the knife down.
Quit, Marty.
Baby, put the knife down. It's okay. I love you, okay? I'm not going anywhere. Take a deep breath. It's okay.
You need to quit, Marty. Enough is enough.
You need to quit sexting retarded people.
It's Marty. I'll tell you later.
Who's that?
Marty, I'm telling you right now, you need to fucking quit. Because you want to know what you do to me every day? This is what you make me want to do every fucking day because of what you fucking do to me. This is what you put me through.
Chance, stop it.
This is what you put me through, Marty.
Don't shut the door, Sally. Come in.
Yeah, seriously.
Shut up.
Sally.
Sally.
Shut up, Tange.
Has she seen you do this before?
Sally, come
This
in. We've got a
is
knife.
what this.
Yeah.
This is what you do to me, Marty, every day.
You sent a penis
that
picture
away
to a
from me.
retarded person.
All I've asked was for you to stop.
You had phone sex with a retard.
Let it go, Marty. That's old. Quit this now.
It was 3 days ago.
Quit it, Marty.
It was 3 days ago.
Do you want me to end my fucking life right here and now? Because I swear to God I will.
Definitely
Look, no.
I swear to God I will if you don't stop.
Baby, it's okay. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Can you please put the knife down? Please.
He's not going to do it. And I'm not trying to provoke him to.
No, don't, Marty, come on. I'm talking to
No, sorry, I'm done.
Cyraxx, look at me. Look in my eyes. I'm not going anywhere. I need you to put that knife down, okay? I'm not going anywhere. I love you. Take a deep breath. Put the knife down. I need you to put the knife down.
Every day they do this.
You can just stop sexting retarded people or have a conversation.
Marty, stop this.
Put the knife down, Cyraxx, please. I need you to do it for me.
You see what you do to me now, Marty? Every day you make me want to do this, and I'm sick of it.
I'm just honest about you.
You need to quit.
Well,
you need to quit. You need to quit, Marty, because this is what you make me do every day.
If you didn't...
Every day you make me feel like this, and I'm sick of it. I've asked you many times to stop. But you constantly do this for no reason, and I'm sick of it.
I've explained to you my reasoning and how
It doesn't matter what your reasoning is, Marty. It doesn't matter. You put my life in danger, you put my family in danger. And now you put my girlfriend in danger.
Sorry, listen to your grandmother. Girlfriend, put the knife down. Just put the knife down and talk, Cyraxx. How about that?
How about you quit this, Marty, and you leave me alone?
I mean, Cyraxx, you can't.
Put the knife down, Cyraxx, please.
Chance, come on now. Chance.
No.
I'm gonna turn the internet off.
No.
Sally.
No, don't.
Yeah.
No, don't.
Yep. Put it down. Put it down, Cyraxx.
No.
You need to stop what you're doing.
Cyraxx, you're gonna get 5150, dude. Put it down. I mean, you're.
You need to stop, Marty.
No, Marty, please don't talk right now. Put the knife down, Cyraxx.
It's not a knife, it's a fucking pen, but Marty, this is what you do to me every day.
What is it, baby?
A pen?
It's the fucking pen that I use, but Marty, this is what you fucking do to me every day, and you think it's a joke. It's not a joke, Marty.
You idiot.
Shut the fuck up, Tim.
Oh my
No,
God.
I'm getting off there now. Babe, I need you to call me, please.
Okay.
Well, wow. I've never seen. Well, that was. I'm sorry. Whew.
All because he got caught sending his penis to a retard girl.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I'm speechless right now.
I hate to cut this short, guys.
Sure. Well, Strawberry, I'm sorry that it has to be like this.
Maybe we can talk about the rest of this stuff later. I have.
Sure. Yeah, I would tend to Cyraxx right now. He's gonna give you here really quickly. He's gonna tell you that we got hacked and you just admitted talking to this retarded person, and he just hates accountability. But I understand, and thank you for coming on.
I have to go. So.
All right. Well, thank you.
Bye.
I bet more on that one race, and on the Landfill.
Anyway, I know it's beating a dead horse, but one more time, what are the stipulations for the conversation? Now that it's 75 minutes, I get that.
Really quickly, Class Cat. Maybe we'll come back in and offer to trade you some beats. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look who's back.
No.
Marty, you sick fucking bastard.
Whoa.
What are you doing, motherfucker? What are you doing?
With what?
Releasing my girl's photos, you fucking prick.
I told you.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
You don't listen.
Shut up!
That's the problem.
Shut up!
That's the problem right there.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking faggots! Shut up and quit this right now! Shut up!
Bill was
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Quit this right now! Stop it! Enough is enough!
You said that before, Cyraxx.
Shut up, Marty!
At the end of the day, enough is enough! I'm gonna fucking do it!
You wanna fucking do it? You wanna do it?
I'm gonna do it!
You wanna do it?
It's a pen.
You wanna do it?
You won't. It's a pen.
You wanna do it?
Yeah.
You won't.
You want this, don't you?
No, I don't.
You want this, don't you?
I don't want it.
This is what you want.
You want to
No.
put on your neck.
I don't want it, but I know it won't happen.
Then stop.
It's not going to happen, sir.
Let's see the blade,
Stop it,
Cyraxx.
Marty.
Hold the blade. Hold the blade to the camera.
No.
Let's see the tip.
Yeah,
You
hold the
want
blade.
this. If you don't want this, then stop.
Hold the blade to the camera, Cyraxx.
You guys need to quit.
Prick your finger with the knife.
Bunch of yahoos, leave him alone.
Fuck you, Sally.
Grow up.
Grow up, you
Sally.
faggots.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Sally.
your dick, Sally. Then suck Tyler's dick.
Your son's a monster.
No, you're the monster, Marty. Now grow up.
Your son sent your
No,
penis
Mom,
pictures
say
to
something.
the
I'll
baby.
get tired of it.
Pen, Sally. He's
Marty,
waving a pen
Shut
around
the
on the
fuck
internet.
up. Shut up.
He's waving a
Mom.
pen around, Sally.
Mom,
Yeah.
you need to fucking say something.
Yeah, come on, Sally. Get over here. Come on, say
Yeah.
something.
You guys need to get a goddamn life and
You,
grow up.
Cyraxx.
You don't have it in
Grow
you.
up and get a life.
Sally knows it.
I mean, a life. You get a life.
Grow up and get a life, you two.
Cyraxx.
Enough is enough.
I'm sure Sally's had enough. She's probably had enough. Like, Jesus, Chance, you just let Marty be.
Yeah.
Do you want this, Marty? Is this what you want?
That's why nobody likes you.
Show the blade. No. Fuck you. Come on.
Sure. Sorry, this is like, a day after you fucking get caught sending a jerk-off video to a 14-year-old after hearing about her problems and how the bullies at school were calling her a potato. Like, no adults call each other a stupid face or a potato, Cyraxx. Oh, he's sucking on his fingers here, Just going deep on the fucking fingers.
Yeah, here we go. Check this shit out, guys. This shit's fucking
He's sucking the shitty stylus.
crazy, dude. Oh. No. He's cleaning it.
Yeah. And he didn't wash it or anything.
Of course not.
No, of course not is right. Okay, so and then I got one more, the one where he's like, I want to be in your ass so bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
okay, wait. I got it now. I got it. Here you go. And this will give you nightmares. Yeah, he also has pictures of himself tying a rope around his dick, like
get the fuck out of here.
very tightly. Oh, okay, that's one. That's one. I think. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, one more time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? I feel like I should have like the sexy music going to this. Hold on, let's make that happen really quick here.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! What the fuck is this guy thinking? There we go.
18 naked cowboys in the shower at Sam Ranch. Big hard fucking cocks waiting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the shower at Sam Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy.
Let me get the next one going here. I think there was two different ones.
This one is maybe worse somehow.
Oh yeah, this is a new one. All right, hold on.
So bad, baby. This is what are we doing to your asshole?
No! This is what I'm doing to your asshole, he says.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I want it so bad.
I want it so bad. Oh, man.
I want to be your ass so bad, baby.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Here in a second. Okay, let me scroll up here.
I do like this one, though.
Okay, wait a second. Hang on. Oh, no, this is a jerk-off video.
You can't do that.
Can't have
Can't get
that.
the channel taken down unless it's alive.
Yeah, the next nude is like my it's done. You
I'm
know,
gonna make that my subscriber thing. Like whenever someone subs, that's just gonna come up right there.
yeah, we don't need 4K. We got the idea. Yeah, it's almost better that it's blurry.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that like after being confronted over and over again with like the clear fact that here he is, that he might recognize, but I don't know. All right, Cyraxx.
Alright, Lava, listen here, you little bitch. You need to fuck off for real. Because all you did was get in my motherfucking head and use it. Just like every other motherfucking person. And speaking on that, you are just like every other girl. You get in my fucking head, you play with my goddamn emotions, and I'm fucking tired of it. You're fake as fuck. You need to get a goddamn life, for real. If you're gonna do something, be a mother to your fucking kids and stop doing this dumb shit. You need to grow up, little girl. This internet shit, this ain't for you. You need to grow the fuck up and stay the fuck off the internet and be a mother to your goddamn kids instead of getting in people's heads like me and making people like me fucking feel bad. It's little bitches like you.
Leave us kick out of it.
It's little fucking bitches like you, Lava, that have fucked with my head for so many years, and everybody wonders why I'm so fucked up, why I get made out to be a sex addict that I'm not. It's because little bitches like you play with my motherfucking head, and then the minute that I find out that you're fake as fuck, or I found out the fucking truth, and I back out and I walk away, y'all decide to exact your revenge by doing this and doing that and blah, 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 blah. You need to fuck off, little girl. Grow the fuck up. I'm tired of your bullshit. And quite honestly, I'm sick and tired of having my fucking heart broke by little fucking fake ass bitches like you. I want something real. And you ain't real, bitch.
It's 2 minutes.
You need to grow up. For real, you need to fuck off and grow up.
Cyraxx, that's wow. Yeah, I guess like the rage quit probably should have been predicted. I thought he might have stuck around a little bit.
Well, that's okay because I have something to say to him. So Cyraxx, you are right about one thing. This whole time that we've been talking for however long it's been, it hasn't been real. I have been trolling your fucking ass ever since you know what? I fucking supported your little bitch ass for so fucking long. And what did you do? You turned around and you made that one video on me, threatening my life, threatening to kill me, threatening my kids. And guess what? It's been fake ever since then, you little fucking asshole. So, you know what? You can take your ugly ass, sit there, be trolled all you want, and I don't give a flying fuck what happens to you. You deserve it.
How do I fucking deserve it, you dumb cuntbag? I don't deserve
anything. You little fucking asshole.
Excuse me, little pompous
Look at
ass
you,
women. Listen to you fucking cuntbag. Why don't you get the fuck off the internet?
Fucking retard.
Stop being a bitch ass troll.
Why don't you get off the internet and get a job? Why don't you get a real job? Why don't you stop living in your grandma's attic?
Go be a mother to your kids.
Why don't you stop living in your grandma's attic?
Get the fuck
why
off
don't
the internet and go be a mother
Why
to your
don't
kids,
you?
you dumb bitch. You ain't
Why don't
shit.
you?
You're fake as fuck.
And you are?
Oh, bullshit.
You are?
Bitch, I am not fake. You're
Your
the
music
fake
sucks.
one, bitch.
Your music
fake as
sucks.
fuck.
Your art
You're
sucks.
fake as fuck.
You
Grow
suck.
up,
Nobody
bitch.
likes
Get a
you.
life. Get off the fucking internet, bitch. Get off the fucking internet.
You gonna throw an
look at
ocarina
me,
at the
I'm
wall?
a girl. I'm a badass. Bitch, no, you ain't. You're
Look
fake
at
as
you.
fuck. Boom,
Look at
fucking
you.
who
You're
for
such a
you.
badass
Get
with
a
those hard
fucking
R's.
life, bitch.
Aren't you gonna
Get
call
a
me the
fucking
hard
life,
R?
bitch.
Call
Get
me
a
the hard
fucking life.
R.
Hey, stop doing like
Come
rumor.
on.
Stop
Give
being
me the
another
hard
rumor.
R.
Stop being another rumor research, bitch. Get the fuck off the internet. Take care of your
You're
goddamn
such a
kids.
bad,
Oh, wait, I
bad,
forgot.
bad man.
You're a piece
So
of shit mother. You
scared.
don't know how to take care of your kids.
Oh,
I forgot.
really?
I forgot. You're
Oh,
a piece
really?
of shit mother. If you were really
And
get
you're such a
parent,
piece
what
of
the fuck are you doing
shit
on the goddamn
son.
internet then?
You live in your
What the
grandma's
fuck are you doing
attic
on the
and you
goddamn
can't get a
internet?
job
Fuck
and
with people
support
like
your
me, you dumb
own
bitch.
fucking ass. You live off your
Excuse me,
grandma and you're 30.
You're a fucking
You live off your
cuntbag.
grandma and you're
You're a fucking
30.
cuntbag. You're a
You live
fucking
off your
fake
grandma and
asshole.
you're
You're a
30.
prick.
You're
hoe.
30.
Ask
You're
me if I
30.
do. Hey, let me tell you right
You're
now.
30.
Yeah, I
Get a
made it
job.
with my parents, but guess what? At least
Get
I
a
got
job.
a goddamn family, bitch. At
Well,
least
I
got
do
a family.
too,
So
and I
keep that
fucking
fucking
support
snatch-
mine.
Hey, here's what
I
you need to
support
do, bitch.
mine.
Take a thread and needle and
Ha
sew that
ha.
nasty ass snatch of yours shut.
Ha
'Cause
ha.
no
Rage
dude
quit.
fucking wants that
Rage
shit.
quit.
No dude wants that smelly ass
Ha
fucking
ha.
clean ass smelling cunt.
Rage quit.
So why don't you
Rage
fuck
quit.
off? Hey bitch, why don't you get a
Rage
fucking
quit.
life? Hey,
Smelly
cunt back,
dick.
shut the fuck up. Better yet, why don't
Okay,
you
rotting
take
penis.
Hey, bitch face. Why don't
Nobody
you take
wants
that
your
thread and
ugly
needle?
ass.
Hey, why don't you take that thread and needle and stitch your fucking lips shut,
Oh,
bitch?
why don't
Nobody
you
wants
take
to
it
hear
and sew your
ass.
penis
Better
shut?
yet, how about I call CPS on your fucking ass and have your kids take
Oh,
it
you
from
don't
your
have my
ass?
number because
And
I wasn't
trust me,
stupid
I
enough to
think I
give
will
it to
do it.
you.
Excuse me, bitch, you ain't shit.
You don't have my
You're
number.
a fake. A fake. You're
Why do you
fake.
think I wouldn't give it to
Hey,
you?
Marty, you hear this bitch right now, bro? You hear this bitch? You hear this bitch right now, homie?
I can't.
Do me a favor. Sorry.
Hey,
Do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Why don't you do yourself
do
a
me a
favor and go
favor.
fuck yourself? For real, why don't you do yourself a favor and go fuck yourself, bitch? For real. You ain't shit. You know you ain't shit. You're a piece of shit mother to your kids. So why don't you grow the fuck up and quit trolling people and quit playing with people's emotions like you do me, bitch? Ain't nobody got time for that. Grow the fuck up, bitch. Unlike you, I actually know what it takes to be a real
Unlike
fucking
you.
person. You
Unlike
ain't
you.
shit, bitch. You ain't
At the end of the
It's
day.
little bitches like you.
At
It's
the end
little
of the
comeback
day.
bitches like you that I am the way
Ooh.
that I am. See, y'all
Take
want
that
to sit there. No,
ocarina.
shut the fuck
Take that
up, bitch.
ocarina and
Shut
shove
the
it where
fuck.
the
Hey, Marty,
sun
meet this
don't
come
shine.
back for a second, will you,
You
man?
seem to like that,
Hey, Marty,
don't you?
why don't you meet this little bitch?
Okay, I'll mute her, but then I'm gonna mute you just so you can talk with each other.
Okay, you can mute me.
All
That's
right,
fine.
after I say this, man, my ass is done, man.
You
Go ahead and take it right now.
Let her say your
Let me
final
take it-
piece.
Hey, Lava, let me take it right the fuck now.
Then let her just say your final piece, and then you can say yours, and then it's fine. We're done.
Oh, wow. Hey, Lava, let me tell you right the fuck now. It's little bitches like you, Lava, that put me in this fucking position. I'm not the fucking sex fiend that you think I am, bitch. It's little bitches like you that fuck with my goddamn head, play on my goddamn emotions, sit there, get me to like you, and then when I find out you're fake as fuck and I leave your fake ass, how do you get revenge? By doing all this dumb shit, posting videos. I'm fucking sick of it.
Rage quit.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, you fake ass bitch. It's
Rage
little
quit.
bitches like you that piss me the fuck off. I am tired.
I know I do, and I love it.
Bitch, you're fake as fuck.
Rage
Quit
quit.
your goddamn life, you don't come back. Nobody
Rage
wants
quit.
your fake ass.
3,
Honestly,
2, 1.
the world would be better off without bitches like you. Because you make good,
Why do you
honest
say
people
that?
like myself and Marty fucking look like shit. You make people like us look bad. And I'm sick of it. No, I'm sick and tired of being seen as a fucking sex fiend because of little punk bitches like you.
You do it to yourself,
I can play with every guy's emotions. I can get what I want. Bitch, fuck off. Seriously,
Ocarina toss.
you can go fuck yourself, bitch. And no, I ain't fucking rage. No, I ain't rage quitting. That's not it. I'm not fucking. Hey, come back. Why don't you quit your laughing before I come over there and smack that damn smile off your damn face, bitch? Seriously, I'm sick of your shit. I'm seriously fucking tired of your bullshit, Lava. You're fake as fuck. You're fake as fucking. Honestly, no, I ain't rage quitting. I ain't got time for comeback little bitches like you. Unlike you, I actually have a life. I don't sit here up on the internet and bash on people and fuck with people's emotions like you do, bitch. Stop being another rumor research.
Yeah, you're talking about you.
Dude, stay the fuck off the internet, you piece of shit, mother.
Got her.
Rage quit.
I'm gonna support my boy here. He does have a life, right?
Yeah,
He
I know.
He has multiple businesses. He's got a lot of hobbies. You know, if you think that he never leaves the house, you could see him go to the convenience store with Jake.
Doesn't even know that it's not showing up. It's like it.
Hey,
trapped.
Burger fag, you little bitch.
43. That's what you are.
How do you like that, faggot?
Listen to this. You can hear him masturbating. You've seen him masturbating, but he's masturbating to you.
Marty. Hey, Marty. Suck my dick, nigger.
Oh my
Cyraxx, Chris had to call one interview back.
By the way,
Yes. All right, now we call. What is exactly what happened?
fuck all you guys, nigga. You
got
ain't
us.
shit and you know it.
You got us.
Hey, better yet, suck my dick,
No!
nigga. Suck my fucking dick. You go to fucking name. Oh, by the way, Marty.
And my credentials, but I mean,
Suck my dick, nigga boy. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, bitch. So, Marty, how does it feel? Your channel's gonna get banned.
You better go do it.
Oh, Marty.
Go do it.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
Yeah.
I'll sit here and I'll do. Hey, look, right here. Look.
Hands up. Okay. You're gonna have to jump in order to show it. You're gonna have to jump in order to show it.
Suck my dick. Look, right here, look.
Okay, hands up.
I'll keep on doing it, Marty. I don't give a fuck. I'll strike your channel down.
No, you won't.
Hey, Marty. Yeah. I got 2 words for you. Look, right here.
Hands
Look.
up, Cyraxx. Hands up where I can see him.
Suck my dick.
Yeah, just switch retards up.
Fucking nigga boy. Fucking nigga boy. You're done, Marty. You're done, homie. You're done,
Since we're
thanks.
Cyraxx, it's because of your cowardice. It's because of your actions. I accepted an invitation, right?
Marty, by the way, so
oh my god, dude. Okay, so this never works, Cyraxx. You just look like more unhinged.
The flourishing.
What a brave move. What a
Protecting
bold
his
move.
family with his genitals.
Yeah, he's jumping now. Hang on.
Hey, Marty, you want my dick so bad? Come suck it. You want my dick? Suck it. Suck it.
Cyraxx, were you just gonna whip your penis out at me last night?
You're damn right I am. You're damn right.
So
You want my dick? Suck it. Suck it.
So that was
Suck
the
my
plan.
dick, you bitch.
You wanted me to come out there so you could whip your penis at me. What is wrong with you?
Better yet.
Oh, we can get the other side?
Better yet, why don't you come out here so I can plant this in your fucking skull where it belongs, bitch. Then why don't you show back?
Maybe a mom like that.
So bitch, suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick, bitch. Cause you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing shit.
Sexual deviant.
You're pissed off that I got you beat? Same with you, kid. I got your number. Oh, by the way, Marty.
Yep.
Suck it, nigga.
No!
Suck it, bitch.
Oh no.
Suck it, bitch. What's the matter? Hey, kiss my ass, nigga. I can do this all fucking night, boy.
Cyraxx, my 5-year-old niece is in the room with me here. What are you doing?
Ask me if I give a shit.
Oh man, yeah, you're a pedo. That's why you're a pedo. That's why you're a pedo. That's why you're a pedo. That's why.
Oh, and fucking suck my dick.
Oh shit.
Suck my bitch.
All you need.
I'm proud of the scars. I'll give him some Marty. Suck it,
Scratching
nigga.
the shit out of your head, not from fighting.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Yeah.
Well, guess what, Marty?
Yeah.
You can kill. Look, right here.
Sure.
Kiss my ass, baby. Come on, nigga. I'll do this all fucking night. I don't give a fuck. I'll do this all night.
Cyraxx, you need to call your grandmother and get some pants on.
Hey,
Your grandmother
Kate,
needs
I'll
to
do it
dress
to
you.
you too, bitch. Man, you need to stop because you are driving me to a very dark place that I don't want to go back to, Marty. And this isn't funny, man. This is not a joke. This is.
What happened last night? What happened last night, Cyraxx? What happened last night, you little bitch?
Murderous place that I don't want to go back to, man.
You know what, Cyraxx? I would never tell anyone else to do this, but I would trust your gut on that.
Marty, trust me when I say you don't want me to go back to that dark place.
You should. You should spare Sally your bullshit.
No, I'm not. By the way, suck my dick. Hey, nigger boy, suck my dick, you fat fucking Jew. Hey,
What is
Marty.
this called?
Hey, Marty,
You can
Keep
keep
it going,
jumping,
fat fuck. Go ahead. I'll sit here, I'll jerk off on your stream all fucking day. I don't give a fuck.
Sure you will.
Go ahead, I'll
Where's
porn
that
bomb your
dick,
ass,
dude?
okay, nigger boy. Hey, nigger lover. Watch your back. Hey, nigger lover. Why don't you suck my dick since you want it so bad? Jack off on you.
Cyraxx, you
What's up, guys? We're live.
What's up?
Hello. I like that
Hi.
intro.
Thanks. We have to put up that disclaimer because people come up here and say fucked up shit all the time.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it happens. Thanks, Brown-Eyed Gal, for joining us. Always glad to have you guys. Schrodinger's cat. That's my boy. Thanks, Schrodinger's. Yeah, so we're going to talk about Cyraxx today, which you may or may not be familiar with over here in Masshole Land. I know that I upset a lot of people, actually, because I started to troll him a little bit, and they were like, that guy is mentally deficient. You should not troll him. And although I can understand where you're coming from, I am here today to tell you that you are fucking wrong. So, there's that.
Unfortunately, Cyraxx or Chance WIlkins or whatever you want to call him, he kind of gets by that people just see his looks and essentially assume he's retarded based on his looks. But in the reality of it is he's far from retarded. He's probably dumb but not retarded because he has some skill in manipulation, as we've seen the last couple of days.
Yeah, no, he's extremely emotionally manipulative, for sure. So, where do we even start? How did we lose Pat? Pat?
I think his mic was crackly.
Oh, okay.
He's probably trying to fix it.
I'll put you back down then, Pat. So this started out with, I noticed that he was getting a lot of random internet girlfriends. Like, I mean, he would just... A girl would say hi to him, and it's bam, like dick pics, professing your love, fiance within like a day, right? Like that's. I was like, that's kind of weird. I thought it was funny, so I'm like, I would like to be his internet girlfriend and see how that goes. So it didn't go well. He broke up with me pretty quickly. I would too, but I got this vibe from him with the dick pic and everything. I'm like, I don't know. This guy hangs out on children's games. He's really creepy. Like, I wonder how he would react to a teenager. So I'm going to show you guys now because we're going to get into his reaction and everything. This was really disturbing. And Skullkid actually has a lot of background information on this where people should have seen this coming for a while. And I think a lot of people probably did.
It's been about like 6 months, I think, since I did that stream. But I'll be right back really quickly.
Yeah, no worries. We're going to go through these messages. Okay, so sorry. We're going to start at the beginning because that's a good place to start. All right. So I messaged him as a 14, almost 15-year-old girl named Crystal with a K. And the original reason for reaching out, per this troll, for lack of a better term, was because she was feeling bullied and suicidal, which is like what he talks about all the time. That is his purported mission statement on the internet, is to help people in this situation, which is actually pretty predatory when we get into how this shook out. So he immediately, as soon as he got the text, tried to call, which was creepy. And he starts this conversation. It starts out pretty normal, and I'm saying, lots of people are bullying me. I really feel down. They call me ugly and stupid and lots of mean names. And, he goes on to say, is it cool if I call you? So I say, my mom is almost done making dinner. Can you call me after dinner? So right off the bat, we're throwing up hints that this is probably a child. Okay. And he just doesn't care. I'd be happy to help you. How are you going to help me, Cyraxx? So he starts with the common grooming tactics of telling me that I'm awesome and I'm epic, despite the fact that he literally does not know this fictitious 14-year-old girl from a hole in the wall. So I sent him a picture, and just just so that we're all on the same page here, because I know, like, I'm not a fan of that predator poacher shit. I would give it a 2 out of 5 stars on Yelp. I just don't think it's a great idea. Kind of fell into this one. I'm going to say right now, do not donate to me for this. You will not be helping anything. They're like, I'm not just wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Seriously, we're not trying to make money off of this. This was just a troll that turned pretty disturbing, and I felt like we needed to share it because this dude is all over YouTube, and he is on games like Pokemon Go, which is a geolocation-based children's game. He hangs out on, chat rooms and platforms where there's a lot of cartoons and things of that nature, and emo scene and things where there are teenagers and children. So I feel like we should talk about it. We're not predator poaching. The likelihood of conviction, I don't know that any of this isn't even admissible, right? Which is the problem with this stuff. But anyway, so this picture right here is 13 years old. This is no longer a child. This will become Cyraxx's defense in a little bit as we move down the line, even though that's clearly a child when the picture was taken. I just wanted to be clear that I'm not taking actual children's pictures that are children now, because that would be creepy as fuck. So I sent him a picture, and much like a sad, insecure, sad fishing teenager would say, I say, how ugly am I? And he says, you're not, you're beautiful. And he goes, okay. Or I said, oh, thank you. Okay, I have to do my homework, right? So we got a little kid here saying, I got to do my homework, and I'll call you soon. And he goes, okay. And that says full, but he meant to say you'll definitely make some guy very lucky. Ugh. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so we go on to say, like, I've never had a boyfriend. We're establishing that, she's kind of insecure, never been kissed sort of scenario. I think I actually played this a lot more innocent than a lot of 14-year-olds are these days. I have one, that's how I know. And that's kind of disturbing that, even with a child that presents this innocent, somebody will take advantage of that. So right around the time that I'm supposed to call him, he's texting again going, hey, how are you? Okay, I was just about to call you. Okay, I'm ready where you are. And then we have a conversation on the phone. Now, I had a friend of mine call him up on 3-way so that I could listen and record, and she could talk because obviously he kind of knows my voice at this point, as well as I sound pretty old. So the conversation, he did ask her when she graduates high school. She responded, in 3 years, I'm a freshman, and that's pretty important because on the phone already, we've established now that she is a freshman in high school, which would make her 14 or 15 years old. So he is aware of that by the time we hang up. His phone dies, and then he starts texting again. So I ask him, do you want another picture of me or no? And he says, sure. And just know you definitely have someone here who understands what you're going through. And another picture of a very young girl. And he goes, no, you're not. You're cute. Hugs, right? Like, so we've established twice now, right? Very, very young girl in the pictures. Very young girl. She's doing homework. Her mom's making dinner. She's a freshman in high school. So we continue the conversation here. And I ask him if he likes Pokemon Go because I know that he's on there. It creeps me out. And he goes, yes, what's your code? And I'll add you. Creep. Then we start going back and forth. I say things like I thought a 14-year-old would say. Do you think I'm just a dumb little kid? I'm not a kid. I'm practically grown, which at 14, obviously you're not. Adults know that. Not Chance, though. So he goes on. And we talk about how I'm getting mean messages on Discord. I'm so tired of the cyberbullying and harassment. And he hugs me tight and says, I'm okay. It's okay. I'm right here.
That was a good touch, the cyberbullying drop.
Yeah,
Instantly he hones in on that.
Yep. I think he is somebody who sniffs out vulnerability too, which is, just as creepy. So now is where it gets weird, right? So our vulnerable teenage decoy here is saying, I wish that someone would love me like real love, And he answers, somebody does already. So I'm trying to diffuse it, give him a little wiggle room, and I say, besides my family, I mean, like boyfriend, girlfriend love, I mean, I get lonely and so many people are so fake, And he goes, well, you're talking to that person, silly. The fuck?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Yeah. Right.
So, oh, God. I saw the video and I'm like...
Yeah. So I mean, at this point, he knows he's talking to a freshman in high school, all that. So, he says, smiles and kisses you, which is also wicked fucking creepy. I ask him, how old are you, by the way? Just wondering. I know you asked me, but I didn't even ask back. And he goes, I just turned 30 in September, but I look 14. He does not. Okay, he's bald.
Right.
I've never seen a bald 14-year-old in my life. He does not fucking look 14. But he
Well-
knows this girl is 14.
You know what though? Chance, when he was a kid, was bald also.
Really? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think there's a picture from when he was like 15, 16. He was bald, I think.
Well, then I take that back.
Yeah.
All right, it's still creepy. So here we go. Yeah. So he knows that I'm 14, allegedly. He believes I'm 14. He's established that he's 30. And here we go. This is where it gets weird. So right there, what we're seeing is a jerk off video, which I'm not going to show, obviously. And so he sends the video and he immediately says, promise me you won't show anyone. So despite what he says about, being entrapped and all the stuff we're about to hear that he makes up excuses for, this indicates to me that he knows right from wrong, because he is sending jerk off videos and then telling me, promise me you won't show anyone. Right. Not good. So I answer, of course I won't. Revenge porn is illegal, which is kind of a dig at the fact that someone's sending their dick to 14-year-olds. And yeah. I said, by the way, I will be 15 in May. I'm not too young at all. So now it is in text.
I hate to cut you off, but so he's basically like 1 minute like, oh, I do love and care for you, and then dick automatically.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, it's like not even like he's not even subtle about how much of a fucking creep he is. Even if this wasn't a fucking 14-year-old girl, if this was like a regular 23-year-old woman or some shit like that, fucking even that would be like, dude, you're a fucking pervert. What are you doing?
No, hold on though, because when I was pretending to be his fiance twice, actually, I'm not gonna lie, I catfished him again as a grown woman before we went here. He would preface the dick pics with, I have a sexy surprise for you, winky face.
Oh, get some of that.
First text, wasn't it?
Yeah,
gotta get
right.
some of that fungal inflated dick,
But if you notice with the kid here, he omits the sexy surprise part and just absolutely unsolicited, of his own volition, no one asked for it, hits her with a jerk off video right off the bat. Right. So right here now, and at this point, I've already established I'm in school. I have to do homework. I live with my mom. I'm a freshman in high school. He knows that I'm 14. He's trying to say, hey, I might be 30, but I look your age, right? Which is flawed logic at its finest. But then, I say in text, so we're very clear here. By the way, I will be 15 in May. I'm not too young at all, which obviously is too young, but in scenarios like this, a lot of kids don't think so, especially if they're vulnerable. And his response is, and it's all yours. What the fuck? Right. So I say I'm a virgin, but all my friends are losing theirs. And he goes, your turn, cutie. So he is now soliciting nude pictures in exchange from what he believes is a 14-year-old girl.
I like that his text starts to like fuck up down there. Like you could tell he's getting the dick ready. You know what I mean? Waiting for it. Like anything we want.
Yep. So, I'm asking him, what do I do? Anything you want. I got a Google stock image here. It came off Google. It was a woman with a small chest who is of age, just so that we're clear on that. But, and he goes, I want you to do whatever you're okay with. So I send a picture and I say, do I look okay? And he goes, yes, smiley face, which is wicked fucking creepy. And then we're going to do another dick pic. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Right. So we get another dick pic. We established that we're local. I'm in Ohio. Then he pushes again. By the way, your turn, sexy. Right. Like, what the fuck? Right, like, and I did try to change the conversation away from nudes a little bit here, and that didn't work. So I asked, what should I take a picture of now? He goes, same. He also lives in Akron. And how about that sexy ass? I ask, in a thong, and he goes, naked. So, I mean, he's not even happy with pictures of teenagers in thongs. He wants full-on vag and ass. So I look up another picture of a woman, again, that is of age, with some button vag shot that we're going to blank out. And I send it to him, and he immediately, within 10 minutes, goes, "Look, I'm sorry, I've made a huge mistake, and so have you," which is a fucked up thing to say to a kid you just exchanged news with.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Jesus Christ.
That's victim blaming. That's what, predators do, is they tell kids, like, we're both gonna get in trouble, Like, fuck that. No, the kid didn't technically do anything wrong in that scenario.
It's like he got his nut, like he just had that quick jerk off, and then afterwards he's like, "Yeah, fuck you. I'll get you next time." Like, I feel like if you didn't expose it right away, he would have been back.
Yeah, I think he panicked and probably figured out that, like, oh wait, I've just done this and I don't know that it's legitimate. I don't know what I just, right? So he goes, "I made a huge mistake, and so if you please don't hate me or do anything, okay? Please take my advice though and ignore those idiots. Okay, take care of yourself." And that's the end of the exchange. He immediately blocks the number.
Eesh.
Yeah, no, it was pretty rough stuff there.
Yeah, I had kind of called it. It's why I stopped covering Chance consistently, that he was a fucking creep based on what he posts on Facebook and, like, the way he talks to his fucking, like, significant others, even when they're trolls, and he doesn't know it, obviously. He's very clearly, like, manipulative, and it's just, ugh. God, Chance, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, the whole thing was creepy. So now we can go, after this transpired, and he realized pretty quickly that it was a troll. So I know somebody's saying I should call back and say I was the mom. What I did was I jumped on another burner number and pretended to be this girl's older brother.
Oh, before you continue, I have a suggestion. Next time you do something like this to expose a pedo or whatever, instead of using a Google image, there's this thing called GanBreeder. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
GanBreeder generates randomly generated people and images and shit from, like, a pool of photos, and it looks pretty accurate. Like, you could get a randomly generated fake photo of someone, and use that, and then it's not traceable to Google, so they'll feel more comfortable,
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to repeat. See, I have very mixed feelings. I'm not a fan of the predator poaching because the conviction or even arrest rate is so abysmally low that I feel like it gives people sort of like a dry run to figure out how to, like, get around.
Yeah. You don't think it puts fear in any of them to not try it anymore?
I've said this before too, and I feel the same way, honestly, about Cyraxx, honestly, as I would anybody else. I don't think that it's possible to shame the pedophile out of someone because being a pedophile is inherently shameful. You know what I mean? Right, it's not like you go through life being a pedophile feeling no shame, and then one day you get caught and you're like, wow, now suddenly I feel very shameful. Like, I would imagine that it's a pretty shameful thing. Most people understand that it's, that it's wrong. If they don't understand that it's wrong, then they're not competent, and that's a whole different issue,
BB wanted me to mention, and not forget to mention it, that he also raped a blind kid when he was a teenager.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, Billy.
And he choked out his grandmother, and he beat up his girlfriend, Heather, and he threatens to murder everybody on the internet. He is a unrepentant racist of the highest order. He does drop hard R N-words all the time, which we'll get to too, because we got one of those lovely gifts. And yeah, I mean, like, I understand that you look at him and you're like, wow, this kid must be a full-on artard, right? But he knows right from wrong. He's not completely, mentally incapable. He's just not, he's disturbed, obviously, and Skullkid's here today to kind of fill in the blanks with just how deep his depravity runs, but I don't think that he's.
I could give your audience a quick rundown on the rape thing. So Cyraxx for the longest time had said that he was raped as a kid, and eventually Marty found the blind kid Billy, got in contact with him. It turns out that Cyraxx essentially. I think it was, like, not full-on penetration, but, like, he was, like, jacking off over Billy and gave him, like, head or something against his will. That's that. And what's more disgusting, even more so than the rape or whatever you call it, sexual assault, is that he claimed it for himself to earn pity points on the internet.
Gary, something that's just wrong.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention that he got caught jerking off in the women's restroom as a kid.
Yeah, and he got expelled from school for that, right?
Well, that's what I had heard, but apparently he got expelled for the Billy incident. But I heard that he was expelled for jerking off in a women's bathroom and basically also getting violent with women. So maybe it was a combination. Maybe that wasn't the first offense, wasn't the Billy thing, or maybe that was the last straw. This is what I'm hearing from the person that I met via his Facebook. So I'm hearing this secondhand. So that's essentially what I've heard. But I mean, none of us will know until we get like actual records, you know?
Which you probably never will, because those are juvenile matters.
Yeah.
And school records generally aren't public record. But I mean, so after Cyraxx realizes that this is a troll, he obviously panics. I do message him as the purported older brother and tell him, you're sending dick pics to my little sister, you sick fuck. And he's like, please don't call the police. So I'm like, all right, well, you're going to need to apologize, right? And he immediately says, well, you don't know what's going on. This is his excuse to the older brother, which is really me. I was dead asleep and somebody broke into my phone. That was his excuse. So I'm like, listen, Cyraxx, if that's where you want to go, with this, then oh, look who's here. How do you even get the link? So he says that. Hi, Cyraxx.
Hi, bitch. What the fuck is your goddamn problem, you damn cuntbag?
I don't really care for pedophiles.
Shut the fuck up. Why are you doing this shit? Oh, wait, I know. It's because you want me off the internet.
All right, Cyraxx, I do want you off the internet because you're unsafe to be around children. You are a sexual predator. And you need to calm down, ma'am. I don't think he even knows that he's muted right now.
You know, you don't have any power here, Chance. It's not your channel.
Is this real? Do you know?
No, it's him. It really is him. He doesn't know.
Just Taco.
Look, I can unmute him. I can unmute him right now. Hold on. See?
Yeah.
Wow. Fucking wow. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Seriously, you know damn well you don't want me on the internet because you don't like me. So what do? You pretend to be a fucking 14-year-old and trap me, knowing that I got fucking problems, bitch. Knowing that
You're a pedophile, Chance, and you're a sexual deviant.
Right, yeah.
You don't belong on the internet. You belong in an institution, or at least in some serious clinical help.
Yeah, no, the reason that we don't want you on the internet is because you go after children and send them your dick.
Wow. Here's the deal, you dumb cuntbag little bitch. One, you know damn well I did nothing to you to warrant what you fucking did. I didn't.
No, Chance, but you did send your dick to what you thought was a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, her actions don't really need a reason. You're the one who took the bait. You're the one who sent your fucking penis and asked for nudes from a 14-year-old girl. There's no reason, anyone has to go after a predator, except the fact that predators need to be exposed, and that's what you are.
Wow, you really think you're gonna get away with this shit, you fucking bitch-ass cunt?
Do you think you're going to?
See,
I want to
here's
show
your
you
deal,
something.
bitch. Here's your problem, you fucking bitch. And don't you goddamn dare mute me either. Because I want you to fucking hear this shit. What you did, you know what you were doing. You know what the fuck you were doing. You know you didn't like me. So what do? You sit there and you fucking trick me. Everyone who knows me knows that I'm not a goddamn pedophile. You fucking tricked me into that shit.
Okay, Chance, but that's not what we're hearing from a lot of people that you are. So I'm showing right here, Chance, where you sent the dick pic, and as it turns out, nobody asked for it. So can you explain why you sent a jerk off video when it wasn't asked for, and how that is entrapment?
Oh, bitch, shut the fuck up. For real, you sat there and pretended, knowing that I was going through enough already. You need to back off. For real, knock the shit off. You sat there and pretended and admitted on morning stream. No, shut the fuck up. You admitted on morning fucking stream that you don't like me. You admitted that shit, and then you would do whatever it took. Now because of you, I'm labeled as something I'm not. Which is bullshit. Because of you,
ma'am.
I tried to take my...
Ma'am, you need to calm down. Take a seat, okay? Seriously.
I like that he thought the dog barking was someone talking, and he said, "Shut up."
He's actually
fucking idiot.
He's upset. He's upset. Well, we weren't going to use that anymore.
I have to. I'm sorry.
I know. I understand. I understand. He's upsetting my dog, actually. All right, Cyraxx, you can continue now.
He needs to calm down.
You seriously need to back off, Kate. I know why you're doing this. It's because you don't like me. So what do? You did a one thing to ruin my life.
Cyraxx, I've been watching you for like 6 months now. I adored you. I thought you were a wonderful diversion. I loved watching your stuff. You're extremely amusing. What's not amusing is pedophilia.
Well, what's not amusing is you doing this shit to people like me, who you know aren't bad guys, who you know aren't bad people. It's bitches like you that deserve to die. It's bitches like you that...
Okay, we're not gonna get flagged for that.
You are an awful person, Chance. You manipulate your grandmother, you leech off of her.
He's admitting he's a bad person.
I mean, he is. You jerked off on a blind kid.
You manipulate everyone around you who feels pity towards you. You manipulate your grandmother. You fucking don't value her at all. You tell her to fuck off when you're screaming at 4 a.m. in the morning. You manipulate and sexualize children. You go after any fucking one who even gives you the time of day, asking for nudes and sending dick pics. You are an awful person, Chance. You tell anyone who has some criticism of you to kill themselves.
And his excuse was like he was tricked.
Cyraxx, you told me that if I went live today, you were going to murder my whole family. Do you have comment on that?
Let me tell you all right now, you all are full of fucking shit, okay? Because let me tell you right now, Caitlyn, you dumb comeback whore, you know damn well you don't fucking like...
Okay, so you're not allowed to call me that. Sorry, Chance.
It's Kate, not Caitlyn.
Yeah, and you
can call me Caitlyn if you want. I'm cool with that.
And you jerked off on a blind kid, and he couldn't even see it coming.
Oh my! That was
Jesus.
That was off color.
Oh, here comes Sally.
Yep.
Unmute.
I'm being labeled as a pedophile wrongfully. Wrongfully.
Does he sound? I don't know about you, but I think he reminds me of the Ultimate Warrior when he's talking.
Cyraxx, can you bring Sally in here so she can see these?
Let me tell you all right now, Kate, you need to fucking stop. You admitted on Marty's stream that you did all this because you don't want me on the internet, because you don't fucking like me. Well, guess what, bitch?
No. What I said was I don't want you on the internet because you hang out on children's games and you send dick pics to what you think are 14-year-old children.
Blah. You can burn in hell, you dumb cunt. You can burn in fucking hell, bitch. Because let me tell you right now, it's little bitches like you that deserve to have their necks fucking slit. It's bitches like you that...
Oh, we can't have that.
No, shut the fuck up.
We can't have that. We can't have that. You know, we can't do that.
He's a charming fellow.
Yeah, I mean, honest to God, Chance. Wow.
Well, Chance, you already had yours, buddy.
I would really like, you know. Oh, hey,
oh boy!
Okay.
Oh,
okay. All right. Okay. You done?
Class
Are you done?
At least he didn't call you the N-word.
He rage quit. Yeah, no, we got out without any N-bombs, so that was a good start.
That's a plus.
God damn.
Was that a chinchilla with alopecia? What that was?
Oh. Someone saying you need to turn in all the evidence to the police. I emailed them over this. I did actually get a call back. I don't like, and again, like, I don't know how admissible it is, and I have some regrets based on that because obviously with something like this, you want to take action to make sure that people are safe. Oh, good. Cyraxx is back.
I would think that at least putting it and giving the evidence, even if it's not admissible, it would kind of put him on their radar for if something else happens in the future. God forbid.
Right.
Exactly.
So I did want to play.
Really, fuck me over, right?
Is the pedophile back? Oh, he is.
Fuck me over, right, Marty? Well, suck it, bitch. Fucking suck it, bitch. Fuck me over, little boy. Fuck me over. Hey, Hey, Marty. Hey, look. Hands are up. Look. Kiss my ass, nigga. Hey, look, Marty, right here. Look. See, hands are up, right?
Cyraxx, I can take nudity.
No, look, right here.
You can't say
Look,
the
Marty,
N-word.
look. See, right here.
You can't say the
Marty,
N-word. You
shut
can't
up.
say the N-word.
Look my dick, bitch. Got your ass, bitch. Got your ass.
Damn it.
You can't say the
fuck
N-word.
you, Marty. Yo,
You did not
bitch.
cut me. You did not cut me. I'm still here. I'm still. Oh, hang on a second.
Look, right here, look. Hey, Marty, I just want you to know that you're a disgrace to all Jews, you fucking punk ass spit boy.
Well, that's a matter of opinion. That's
what? What?
And Cyraxx, I can't believe you comply with this. No penis.
Thank you.
Okay, Cyraxx, and I think you're gonna be up to something here. So I'm gonna wait. He's gone. He's not on the screen. I think something fishy's gonna happen.
Hey, Marty, stop. Look. My hand's right here. Look.
Okay.
Look.
Yep.
Gotcha. Hey, Marty, turn your camera on. Look, seriously, look. No, seriously, for real. Whatever you do, no, Marty, take your camera on. Put me up on the screen, straight up. Put me up. Put me up on screen. Don't worry, I swear to God,
we can see you.
Have my word, I'm not gonna do nothing.
We can see you.
No, seriously, put me up on full screen. I want people to see this shit. I actually have something really cool to show you. And don't worry, it's nothing bad. Just put me up on screen.
What could that be,
Just trust me, man. I promise. You have my word.
We can see you right now.
Look, describe it to me.
Look.
Yep.
We're watching.
Got you, bitch.
What's
And
up?
what, Marty? And what, you fucking bitch?
I don't think you were quick enough, Cyraxx.
Hey, Marty, let's test that dude. Take your hand off. No, put me on screen. Take your hand off the button.
All right, it's off.
Got you, bitch. Hey, Marty, look, right here. Look, see? Look, see? Right here.
Okay.
Look, see, look.
Cyraxx,
Hands are outside. Look, see? Look.
Cyraxx. In fact, this is
Don't worry. I swear to God, you got my word.
Okay.
Got you, bitch. You're done, Marty. You're done, faggot ass little twat waffle bitch.
I don't
You're
think so,
fucked,
Cyraxx.
nigga. You're fucked, yeah, bitch. You're fucked, bitch.
I don't think so, Bill. Sounds like he played me like a fiddle. This is what it feels like or I imagine it must have felt like in Hitler's bunker, like the final days, the final moments, before it's all just black and
all bombs are crashing down around you.
Wait, Cyraxx, I need to see your hands this time. Okay, Cyraxx, I need to see your hands this time.
See, they're right here. Look, see?
Yeah.
Right here.
I don't like
Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. Listen, look, they're right here. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
But
stand up.
Kiss my ass, bitch. Kiss my ass, nigger lover, bitch. Hey, Marty, look.
do that,
See, Marty, look. See,
I don't like where this is heading.
Hey, Marty, look.
I don't like where this is heading, Cyraxx.
Come on, bitch. I'll keep doing this all night. Marty, by the way, I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I just have something to say. Just put me on the screen. Look. Got your ass, bitch. I got you, Marty. You think that, you faggot ass little pussy. You ain't jack shit, nigger lover.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
No, I'm pretty sure it's still gay, even if there's no eye contact.
Angus.
Yeah, about time you answered on this thing.
You weren't backstage here. I would not pass up an opportunity to speak with you.
I've been on here. I've tried saying something to you 3 different times, and nothing came through.
Well, I can't explain that. Yeah, so I guess my first question is, because I looked at your Pinterest, and I was kind of horrified at some of the pictures and the comments.
Those comments were not made by me, Marty. Those comments were on the Pinterest pictures when I loaded them.
Okay, what was your campaign for raising trans youth awareness? What was your campaign for trans youth awareness?
Because one of my coworkers, Austin, who is a trans male, was getting harassed at work, and he wanted to help doing transgender awareness.
Okay. It just seems like odd because it was strictly pictures of kids, like boys in dresses, and saying that they're easy to convince. Like
As my ex-wife Scarlett was telling you.
Yes.
As my ex-wife was telling you before, those weren't the only images we used. Those were just some of the best pictures for what we were doing.
Okay, I'm going to look back at some of these pictures here. One moment here. Like some of them are they're very scantily clad. The one that really strikes me is that young feminized soccer boys are easy to convince. But what are they easy to convince? I don't understand that fully.
Those comments were part of the picture. When we copied the pictures, we didn't use the comments that were on there. Those comments were already on the pictures on Pinterest.
Okay, and I see like what a wonderful dress for a cute boy, and there's like a 10-year-old boy's like head cut out and pasted over an adult woman's body. That to me, like it seems like sexualizing children.
I understand about the comments, and I understand your concern on that, but that was not what we were going for. We were just using the pictures, not the comments.
Okay, like I'm gonna show one of these here, and I don't know if this is gonna get my stream taken down. Very well might, but oh shit, here, wrong. Okay, feminized soccer boys are easy to convince. Like, what drew you to this picture? What was like the goal?
The reason we selected those pictures is because the high prominence of transgender youth nowadays.
Sure. This is the man who you said you were going to rape his mother and sister, and I understand you're probably a bit on guard.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hello, Mr. Schmeckle.
I couldn't pass the opportunity to come up and talk to the man, the myth himself.
Hey, Schmeckle Cat. Hey, Schmeckle Cat.
I'm here.
That was just That was just my way of getting your guys' attention to let you know I was listening to what you guys were saying.
No, were you watching it? You were watching the stream?
I guess so.
That's all right. I didn't take any offense to it. It's quite all right.
Yes, I was watching the live stream last night and the night before.
Awesome.
Does this look at all inappropriate to you? Like, it's kind of weird. It it honestly made me feel like sick to my stomach. Maybe I'm getting the wrong idea here.
Under the circumstances of the way you guys are putting it out there, yeah, it would be inappropriate. But you're misusing the purpose of what those pictures were used for.
Okay, what are feminized soccer boys easily convinced of, or convinced to? What are they easily convinced of, or to?
I have no idea what those comments on there are referring to because those were on the pictures when we selected the pictures themselves.
Okay.
If you go on,
it must have stood out to you, like to save it and use it for later.
If you go onto Pinterest and you type in transgender youth and they look at images, those comments are on there.
Right on. I can't say that's something I've done yet.
You said this was for transgender awareness? Or youth?
Transgender youth awareness.
Yeah, I'm just a little shocked here. What did these pictures have to do with promoting Austin's plight? Like, what did that end up developing?
Austin asked me to help him to put together a transgender youth awareness thing for Alaska, because Alaska has some of the strictest laws for transgender.
I've been asked this a million times, and I don't know if this is off base or inappropriate to ask, but can I ask what happened with Connie?
Connie died in a house fire when Connie died in a house fire while I was in prison.
Fair enough. Can I ask, like, how, like, what your relationship's like with Chance? Like, does he know what you've done, or like the details of it? Because I've heard him refer to you as his brother before.
Chance knows all about my past.
Okay, can I ask why you're
the reason he refers to me as his brother is because my mother adopted him when he was in the hospital as a baby.
I mean, wouldn't you call you his father, though? Stepping over a line.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
he does not call me dad at all. He only calls me as his brother. He calls me Mark. That's it.
Oh, sorry. Gotcha.
I mean, I guess like the Pinterest story is somewhat plausible. Like after
And I'm really upset that you get. Hey, Marty, listen for a second, please.
Sure.
Marty, listen for a second, please.
Okay.
Please leave Aaron Morris out of this. He's already fired me over this because it's bad for his business. Even though I've had no issues in 2 years I've worked for him, but it's now hurting his business.
What was his reasons of letting you go?
Because of this, the comments you guys are, plus the emails you sent and the Pinterest and everything else. It was the whole and combined thing.
Does look pretty sinister with those comments on there. I mean, I guess. Well, I don't know if that through to Chance, but he just this kid, he just doesn't seem to really learn things.
No chance. Let me say something, Marty, and it's not. This is not in defense of my son. My son has no understanding of how to stop when he's told to stop, and I can have no control over that. He doesn't listen to me at all.
Yeah, well, I can't really fault you there. He doesn't seem to listen to too much of anyone.
I understand the issues you guys have with Chance over the blind Billy thing, but I don't have any control over what he has. I have no knowledge of what he has or hasn't done. I just know what my mother's told me in the last 3 days.
Sure, absolutely. I mean,
could you give us your take on it, if you wouldn't mind?
I have no take on that because I have no knowledge of what happened or allegedly happened or anything else. All my mother has told me is that you guys were harassing him about this issue, and then now you guys were harassing me, jumping on me.
Fair enough.
When I have not had any problems since I've gotten off parole or anything else.
Did this campaign go anywhere? Like, is there any evidence of it existing?
Okay, I can't hear half of what you guys are saying because the video is playing in the background.
Sure, absolutely. Is there any evidence of this campaign for Austin existing?
Not anymore. It's been 2 years almost since it happened.
But
it's been that long ago, and I have I've deleted all the stuff. The only reason that Pinterest page wasn't deleted, like you guys have said, is because I don't have the password to delete it anymore. It's been 2 years since this was done, and I'd have no way to get in there and close that account out. Otherwise, it would have been gone a year ago.
Is there anybody who has any awareness or recollection of it?
I don't even know how to get a hold of Austin anymore. He has since he was terminated from ABC, where we worked at the time, because of his being transgender, and he took all the stuff with him. So I have no knowledge of where anything's at anymore. If there was a way to get a hold of it, I would, and I'd show you. But he is no longer even in Alaska that I know of.
Sure, I mean, it would just go such a long way to verify that this was for an actual PSA. And I'm just trying to be as objective as possible. Because just from what it looked like to me, upon first glance, you know, soccer boys are easy to convince. He's wearing a dress and looks sheepish. You know, it looks pretty bad.
Hey, Marty, I know, I understand that. What you need to do is just sometime on your own time, go onto Pinterest and look up transgender youth or transgender girls and see what pictures it pulls up. Those comments are there. Those are not my comments. I can't. That's why we use the pictures only, not the comments with them.
Fair enough.
If you were to talk to my parole officer, Matt Matthews, my former parole officer, he would tell you that I had no incidents in the 4 years that I was on parole after I got out of prison. And I've had no issues through today. I keep in contact with my parole officer at least once a month just to let him know that I'm doing good.
Sure. I mean, you have somebody here saying that a convicted offender looking up children in compromising positions. Well, I mean,
I went back and looked at that Pinterest page yesterday. I pulled it up and looked at it, and the only scantily clad ones I saw were 19, 20-year-olds, and those are legal age, so there's nothing illegal about that at all.
I'm not saying that it's necessarily illegal, but you know, just it made me kind of feel like repulsed and revolted. Like, I just don't understand what they were. Where were you looking to find a picture of a boy saying that?
All I typed in on Pinterest was transgender youth, transgender female, transgender girl, and those were the pictures that pulled up.
Fair enough. I don't know. There's just no evidence of this campaign. You would think there'd be, you know, with social media raising awareness of it. Like, who's this Austin person's last name? Like, they've just vanished. They're nowhere to be found.
I actually never knew Austin's last name. It wasn't until the last few months that he was working there that I was getting to know him. He invited me to his birthday party at the Blue Moon, which is a gay bar in town. I went to that just to support him with his friends. But because, as you know, my older brother, who has passed away, was gay, and I have a lot of friends that are gay because of that. So I had no problem going to this birthday party with him, and that's when we talked about doing transgender awareness and what he did with the information after Scarlett and I helped put it together. That was the end of it. I have no idea what he actually did with the information. But the reason we did it is because the Alaska transgender laws, especially pertaining to youth, are so strict. You guys talked about the cyberbullying and all that stuff that you guys and Chance and everybody else has mentioned over the time that I've been paying attention to this. Okay, that was the major thing that was happening up here. Is the kids that are known to be transgender up here were being bullied in school. They were not being allowed to use appropriate bathrooms. Alaska, up until last year, did not have protections for transgender youth being able to be in school and be safe.
So yeah, and Scarlett said that you were married at one point. Is that true?
Yeah, we were married for 2 years. She divorced me because I couldn't give her any kids. I can't have kids anymore.
Okay, I thought Scarlett was transgender though.
No.
No. Hang on a second here. Scarlett. I think I just looked this up. Yeah. I did notice something else about the Pinterest. Like a lot of the links of the people who posted them that were attached, like have all been deleted.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I can't delete it because I don't have the password to get in there and delete it. So I can't even get off of there. I want that thing. That thing should have been gone a year and a half ago. But I can't delete it because I don't have any way to get into the account and delete it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing like a single picture of a trans man on here though. It's just boys as girls.
Because that wasn't the only site that we used for getting pictures. That was just where some of the better pictures were for what we wanted to use for higher quality pictures.
But there's not like a single picture of a girl dressed as a man here, like Austin.
That's what I'm telling you. We didn't use pictures from all of our pictures that we used. We didn't use all the pictures that were on Pinterest. We just selected those pictures as possible pictures, and then we went from there.
But there's got to be plenty of pictures of young trans men, and you, for whatever reason, didn't choose to select a single one of those. Which, to me, just doesn't seem like it would be sympathetic to Austin's plight.
Well, like I said, we were doing it for transgender youth, not specifically for Austin himself. It was just for transgender youth in general. He thought that would be a way to get more information out there about transgenders, period. Because of his main issue that he wanted to push was for transgender youth, not for himself.
Okay.
But just do me one favor, please. I've already lost my job over this. Please leave Aaron Morris alone. Drop all the BS with Aaron. He's already fired me over this. He doesn't need any more bad publicity. He's run a good business. He's been the best boss I've had in years. And he knew over a year ago about my past, and he kept me on because there were no issues. I wasn't causing any issues at work. I wasn't messing with anybody. I wasn't doing nothing. And that's why he kept me on for the last year.
Okay, I know that Chance is raising a campaign of his own to have the guy protested. He feels that he doesn't know how to run a business properly.
My boss knows it. My boss knows how to run a business. That's why he let me go, because he knows what this could do to his business. He likes me as an employee. I've done no wrong in the 2 years I've worked for him. I have supported him, and I've done extra jobs for him to help him keep his business going. My vehicle that I own, I bought from my boss because I know his business and I trust him, and he trusts me. And that's why he knows I'm not going to do anything. He knew I wasn't going to do anything, but it's because of the bad publicity towards his business that I got fired.
You think he'd look past that,
He would if it wasn't damaging his business.
I get
that. Like but he employed Austin, so you would think he'd be aware of your campaign.
No, okay, you're missing the point. That was when I worked with Austin. That was at ABC, not at Morris Auto Detail.
Okay,
2 different jobs.
Right on. So he branched out.
I haven't worked at ABC in 2 years.
Okay.
I quit that job because the owner was fucking with my pay. And then I went to work for Eris about a month later. I have no problem being on here and answering your guys' questions because I know, and anybody that knows me, what few friends I have after being out of prison, I've only been out of prison for 6 years. What friends I do know, or that do know me, will stand by me and tell you that I'm not doing anything illegal or wrong.
Is there anyone who knows Austin?
No, I've got family. I've got my family family and friends that live around here by me. and I'm not going to give any names out because I don't want them being harassed as well. But I've got 7 or 8 friends that live in the trailer court where I live, and they will stand by me 100% because they know I'm not doing anything wrong, and I haven't done anything wrong, and I'm trying to better my life because of the one fuck up I did in '94.
Sure.
I admit that I fucked up back in '94. I have had no problems with that. I went through sex offender treatment. I went through it for 4 years, completed it with the highest grades I could get in it for doing homework and everything else that we had to do, and applying techniques that they teach us to no longer reoffend. And I haven't reoffended. I've been out of prison for 6 years, been off parole for 4 years. Because I am doing good. I'm not doing anything like that wrong.
Right on. It just seems weird that, how old were you when you brutally raped the 14-year-old on the bike path?
I was 16. I was 26 years old.
Okay.
I'm 53 now.
Right on. I guess there are people who argue for the capacity of reform and rehabilitation, but I don't know that compiling pictures of kids and sexual positions and with comments necessarily indicates that. And I'm sorry for being skeptical.
Well, Marty, you are entitled to your opinion. I will give you that. But the truth is the truth, and I'm trying to put it out there. That's why I'm on here with you right now.
I kind of think it's more along the lines of self-preservation. That's understandable. I still think you are employed there. It's just, my hunch.
Actually, I am not. I got fired today. I got told I turned in my key today and was told not to come back.
Well, if this guy fired you over this, then I say fuck him. Let the people go crazy on Edward Morse or whatever his name is, because if he really, saw you as a valuable employee and as a good guy, you said yourself you bent backwards over for him, and the guy just goes and fires you instead of says, okay, well, let's figure out how we can, stop this. Then fuck him.
Actually,
let him have it.
Okay, listen here for a second, Smeckle Cat.
Sure.
Because he did tell me that he was going to give me some time off and let this blow over. But when you guys started attacking his star rating on his business, he went from a perfect 5.0 business down to a 4.8 overnight because the comments that were posted with my name specifically on it. Because it had my name specifically on those comments, that's the reason he let me go.
Well, I feel we should drop him down to a 3.8 just for firing you for this bullshit. A little justice for yourself, Let's keep him going down, I say, If he's going to be that way.
I don't want that for Aaron and his family. Aaron has a family that he's got to raise. He's only in his 30s. He's had this business for 8 years, and he wants to keep it. He wants to make his life out of it, and I think he deserves it. He's done right by it.
You got.
I'm the one that has the problems because of my past. It's not Aaron. I'm the one that screwed up. I'm the one that went to prison. I'm the one that did my time. I'm the one that's got to survive through this. He doesn't have to go through this. He doesn't have to survive through this. I do.
Did he know about your background when he hired you?
No, he didn't know until a year ago.
Okay.
Because I don't have to register as a sex offender. I'm not required by law to notify my employers any longer. Now that I'm off parole, I don't have to notify my employers of my past. It's the only reason he found out is because I had talked to him once about being in jail, and he pushed the issue and kept pushing the issue until I explained to him what my past was.
Well,
he was ready to. He wanted to fire me then, but he considered me such a good employee. He kept me on and tried to look past this. Now this has come up, and it's made it harder for him to keep me on.
Wouldn't that come up on a background check, though?
He didn't do background check.
Oh, well, he fucked up then. He's hiring a pedophile or a fucking rapist.
I'm not a pedophile. There's a difference.
You are. I can see it in your eyes, Rupel. You are definitely a pedophile. You remind me of a man named Tony.
First off, my name's not Rupel. First off, my name is not Rupel. It's Angus.
Angus?
I had my name legally changed 5 years ago.
You said your name is Anus?
No, I said Angus. Now, don't even go there right
Angus,
now.
like the beef,
Right, exactly.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna call you.
Anyhow,
Angus because you're an
I
ass,
was not required
pedophile.
to.
Your son threatened me to wave the gun at me tonight, and he challenged me to a fight. I will be showing up to.
I don't think Angus really cares about that, to be honest.
Edward Morris, or whatever his name is, we'll call him Zach Morris. I think he's an asshole, and I encourage everybody to lower that to a 2-star rating. Fuck him. If he's gonna fire, a hard-working man, fresh out of jail, and he's got a family as well to think about. And if he fires you, I say we get him down to a 2-star rating. Fuck him. Burn his business down to like Connie's house. Let's just burn it down.
And please don't talk about Connie like that. Connie was the love of my life from elementary school. We were married for quite a long time, and her death hurt me hard.
Wait, Sally said
she died in a house fire that was because
How
of
did
a
that
wood
start,
stove.
by the way? How did the fire start?
A wood stove. She was using a wood stove that didn't have proper piping through the walls. She ran a single wall stovepipe through the walls, and it got too hot and burned down the house.
I heard it was on Chance's birthday.
Actually, it was on Buddy's birthday.
Buddy's
My
birthday.
oldest son.
I heard she fucked up Buddy's birthday cake, so they burnt the house down with her inside of it.
Not even close.
Oh, well, that was just a rumor. I'm sorry.
Don't even start that. Don't even start anything bad like that, please.
I'm sorry.
I'm nice.
It might have
I'm
been a
nice enough
rumor.
to
I
come on here and
apologize.
talk to you.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Don't disrespect my late wife like that, please.
Sally said
She doesn't deserve any of this.
Sally said she was fully disabled.
No, she wasn't.
Just mentally?
She had some mental issues. Yes, she had problems with ADHD, and I can't remember what the other one was that she had. But she did have some mental issues that made it hard for her to get some stuff done. It took me 3 years to teach her how to drive a car. And I drive a stick shift, so.
Were you in protective custody when you were in prison?
No, I was not. I was in general population.
How are you still walking right now?
I've had my fights. I've got my scars. But once I stood my ground and let people know that, and I never denied, when I was in prison, I never denied what I was in prison for. That's part of what saved me. I did not deny my case.
What's that? What's that a tattoo
happened?
on your chest there? What is that?
Which one? I've got
that one on
17
your
tattoos.
left. That one on your left shoulder there.
What, this one here?
Yeah.
That's a Celtic knot with a lion in it.
Were you that big of a loser that you couldn't get pussy at 26, so you had to rape a 14-year-old?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Then why did you rape the 14-year-old?
Yeah, I've read.
I'm not going to get into that on live video.
It's been extensively evaluated. You took her about 50 feet off of a bike path. You held a t-shirt over her head. You threatened her life, and then you called the police saying that the guy looks like you but wasn't you. But your bike tires lined up perfectly, and there was like a gross preponderance of evidence. I would love to know what happened if they're getting it wrong.
I am not going to go and get into this on live video.
Do I have any of the details incorrect?
You have some of it incorrect, but that's because the courts had it incorrect. So I'm not going to argue that because you're reading the documents correctly.
Okay, what aspects?
I was convicted solely on circumstantial evidence. There was actually no physical evidence to convict me. But that's neither here nor there. I was convicted. I did the time.
But hang on a second. Wasn't your front and back tire identical? I think they were actually different makes and models.
They said that they were similar, but if you also looked in that area where the crime was committed at, there were many bicycles that went down there. Not only that, but that bike path where that happened at was on my way to work. That I rode that bike every day. My bike tracks were going to be there.
Right on. And there was just another guy who was identical to you along the bike path, or
I'm not saying that. I'm just telling you that I was convicted on circumstantial evidence. They had no definite proof that it was me that did it. DNA didn't prove it was me. Nothing. But I was convicted on the preponderance of the evidence. There was too much evidence that said it could be me, so I was convicted, and I'm leaving it at that.
The fact that you've got a warrant out for your your arrest for raping babies.
What?
Oh, sorry, Dad, get out of here. That's the old man.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty. I'd probably shy away from any type of youth activity or anything like that. I mean, if I had that conviction.
Yeah, like campaigning for any sort of youth. It looks. I mean, there's a guy who also did that. His name was Jerry Sandusky.
Do you know who that is?
Actually, I do know who that is because I'm a football fan.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
But the whole thing is I have ever since that one project I did with Austin, I have not done any other project like that. I do support the STAR program here in Alaska, which is Stand Together for Rape Awareness, because of the things that have happened in my past. Because there are a lot of things that you guys don't know about my past, and I'm not going to throw it out there. But there is a lot of things out there that affect how people live, and it affected my life as well. And so I have, as part of my treatment and my not a reoffending, I actually donate money to and support the STAR program up here.
Chance once asked a friend of mine for nude photos of his deceased girlfriend. Would it be far of me to ask for nudes of Connie?
I would shoot you for that.
Oh.
Well, there you go. I mean, I'm glad you said that. Because I mean, I happen to be that person, and Chance asked me for that. Then he accused me of murdering her. How did you feel? Granted, you were in custody at the time, so you couldn't have murdered her. But how did you feel if those accusations were levied your way?
I would have been very badly hurt because Connie and I were still madly in love to the day she died.
Chance has threatened our lives as well with a gun and has claimed to have military training. Have you ever taught him how to use a gun, or has he ever fired a gun that you know of?
My stepfather was in the military. Not Ed, but my stepfather that was married to my mother when they adopted Chance was an airborne ranger, and so he most likely does have the knowledge and know-how.
Gotcha.
But not from me.
Do you have a gun?
I have not physically seen Chance since he was about 5 weeks old.
Do you have a weapon to shoot me if I were to ask for the nudes?
No, I'm not allowed to.
Oh, okay. Well, then, may I have nudes of Connie?
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any nudes. I don't have any nudes of Connie anyway.
Do you have a picture of her you could show us?
Actually, no, I don't. I don't have a lot of the stuff that I had before I went to prison.
Unfortunate.
I lost a lot of stuff.
Do you ever plan on seeing him, or is it just kind of something that you don't have much of an interest in? And I don't blame you if that's the case.
I saw Chance when I was in Ohio in 2018. I was actually down there for a while. I saw him and my mother both.
What did you guys do?
Just went out to dinner.
Right on.
Was it at Applebee's?
No, actually, I don't even remember where we went.
Oh, okay.
It was in Ohio. It was in North Canton.
Yeah, he doesn't have a good track record at Applebee's, but I mean that's neither here nor there.
I don't either. I worked at Applebee's for 3 days and got fired.
Really? It wasn't because people were leaving bad reviews, was it?
No, actually, it was because the regional manager told me not to talk to anybody about being in prison, and half the employees were former prisoners. And one of the assistant managers asked me where I got my tattoos done at, and I said on the inside. Well, she went and reported it to the regional manager, and I was fired on the spot.
You know, that's disheartening too. If you'd like to give the address and name of the Applebee's, I'm sure we could lower their rating as well as Morris Auto.
No, they've just lost my business for the rest of my life. Because although they do have good food, I will not go in there and eat.
What are your plans moving forward now that you're not working at the Morris Auto?
Find another job somewhere and keep it not listed on Facebook so people can harass me.
It's a smart move.
Yeah.
Wherever I go to work, I'm going to keep it private.
Do you have any plans of going back to Ohio?
No, not at this time. I was only down there. I was actually working for my aunt that lived in Akron or North Canton, Ohio. She brought me down there to help her work on her house, but she's since passed away. So I have, other than my son and my mother, I have no reason to go down there, and they don't usually associate with me except for the last. I haven't spoke to Chance since he was 21. Was the last time I spoke to him, other than when I saw him in Ohio.
If I don't want to be. Hope this isn't a touchy subject, but if your mother were to pass away, think he'd come to live with you, or what do you think would happen to him? Because he's got
I couldn't handle him.
Yeah. What do you think would happen to him then? I mean, what would he do? He refuses to get a job. He's got no money saved up. I mean, do you think he thinks about that at all?
I have no idea. I haven't thought about that because to me, I've lost the rest of my family. My grandmother, all of my aunts, my dad have all passed away. The only family I have left is my brothers and sisters and my mom and my son. And that's it. And to think of mom being gone, it's not something I try to think about.
I mean, yeah, but it's bound to happen. It's something you should maybe have planned for or prepared for.
Well, my whole thought on this right now, and that's just right at this minute, is hopefully by the time mom passes away, Chance will get his shit straight and do something with himself.
Yeah.
With the videos I've seen in the last 3 days, it's my hopes on that is dropping drastically, but that's what I hope for.
I mean, hopefully Buddy's doing better than Cyraxx is, or Chance.
Buddy is doing good. I have no contact with him. He was adopted by his foster parents when he was 5 years old, and they live down in the lower 48 somewhere. And he refuses any contact with any of our family at all.
Yeah, I mean, so you wouldn't want to say invest in his musical career or his e-racing?
I don't know anything about that, and I've heard him sing, and no thank you.
I was going to ask if you've heard any of his music. Well, that's what's going to take him far, his music. Have you seen any of his artwork?
Actually, I have seen some of his artwork. It's the abstract stuff, but that's about it. And he does better than I do, so I can't complain there.
Yeah, he drew a cityscape that I liked fairly recently.
I'd rather not talk anymore about Chance. This whole thing was about me.
You're right.
This whole thing was about me and my past and what has led to me being fired from my job. That's the only part I want. That's the part I want to clear up. Your dealings with Chance is your dealings with Chance.
Fair enough. I would say that if this was a public service campaign to raise awareness for transgender youth, and the pictures of feminized soccer boys are easy to convince is misappropriation or somehow misconstrued, then that is my apology for misunderstanding. I don't know. It looks kind of strange to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, but my opinion, at the end of the day, is neither here nor there. It's just my opinion.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if I had a way to delete that page off there, it would be gone. But I have no way to delete that. I've been in contact with Pinterest and everything else, trying to figure out how to get that off of there. I've been trying to get it down for a long time, but I can't. I don't have the password.
Would you be willing to show us?
I don't even remember the email address that's associated with that page. It's been that long ago.
I don't know. What did they? How did they? We have a person we know. He has issues with 14-year-old girls at the mall. His name is Tony. What did they do to help you to get over your pedophilia?
First off, I wasn't a pedophile.
Well, you raped a 14-year-old.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish. Stop right there and listen.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Okay. At the time my crime was committed, I did not know the age of my victim. Okay. It wasn't until after I went to trial that I found out the age of my victim. I did not intentionally go after a 14-year-old girl.
That's what Tony would say.
Yeah, that's what he says.
That's exactly what Tony would like.
No, that was fact though. Okay. How many in 1994? How many 14-year-old girls had 36 D cup tits?
Well, did you measure her tits before you raped her?
No.
I mean, how did that go about though? Like you were just riding down the bike trail and you just got a hard on.
Like I said, I'm not going to get into this on live video. This because you guys will play it out there, and I know how you guys do your shit. I've been watching it for the last 3 days. I'm not going to get into this on video.
So that's a definite. So are you aware of your son's penis problem that he currently has?
No, actually, no. I until you guys commented on it on the live stream the last couple of days, I know nothing of his health.
Well, he's currently living. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Marty.
Yeah, can I ask what you were thinking when you called the police? Like, it seems like kind of a questionable move.
At the time that phone call was made, my friends that I was living with at the time told me that the picture looked like me, and that I should contact the police and let them know that it wasn't me, and so that's what I did. Back then I didn't know anything about the law or how the law worked or anything else. I've since then learned a lot. But I was stupid, young, and dumb, and that's all there was to that.
I mean, do you feel?
Yeah, I know you referred to like your upbringing, and sometimes things cause you to do the things that you do, and I think that's just naturally how it works. Like what was your upbringing with Sally like?
I wasn't.
She
divorced my dad when I was 5 years old. I lived with my dad and my stepmother since I was 5 years old. I visited with my mother a couple of times over the years, but I was not raised by my mother.
So she just kind of like ran off.
She got away from my dad. She knew how my dad was.
I see. Understandable. Yeah, I think that probably says a lot. I know that he was, I think, like about 25, and Sally was, I think, 14 when you were.
They were 10 years apart in age, and the reason they got married was because my dad had gotten my mother pregnant. so they could get married because they did love at the time they did love each other. And by today's standards, that would be wrong. But back when they got together, it wasn't considered inappropriate for their age difference.
It's like Elvis Presley.
Yeah, so I mean, I think. Do you know? Was your dad like 25 or 26 or 24? I think.
She was when they got married. She was 15 and he was 25.
Right on.
Thanks. This is like something that runs in your family.
No.
I guess it could kind of be normalized, though. I guess
if you look at the history of the age of the women I was married to, 2 of the 3 women I was married to were older than me. Connie was the only one that was younger than me, and she was only about 3 years younger than me. But we were best friends from elementary school on up.
Did your other 2 wives have any kind of mental problems? Because Chance seems to be attracted to girls with mental disabilities for some strange reason.
No. My Connie was the only one that had the problems that she had, and our relationship was all about the fact that, like I said, we'd been friends. We'd been good friends from elementary school. I used to live right across the street from her and her family, so I grew up around her. And to me, her problems weren't really problems to me. I saw past them.
Gotcha. Yeah, I still think this Aaron Morris guy just sounds like a real creep. I really want to drop his rating down. I just wanted to take him down to like a 2. He's really. I don't like that he fired you, like especially after you bent to your back for him. Like, I'm gonna get his rating down, man. I know you say not to, but fuck him. I'm just gonna drop him down.
Face of the earth, like there's no. I mean, I'm not saying that like they need to be investigated or put on blast or anything, but like there's no way that anyone can confirm.
I mean, they're not doing background checks over there. I mean, who knows what type of rebel rousers he's got working over there.
Actually, I know 90% of his employees personally before they worked for him. and the ones I do know don't have a criminal background at all. They're most of the people that work for him right now are in their early 20s. I mean, like from 19 to 25.
I have a feeling you might. I have a feeling you might be running into a few of them at the unemployment office and the TEP agency, Rupel. So I mean, they'll be out
Don't
there.
call me Rupel.
Why? Isn't that your
Because
name?
it's not my name. My name is Angus. I had my name legally changed because I was trying to leave my past behind me. I talked to my family about it before I did it. They agreed. I did my time. I did everything I was supposed to do.
I mean, you
I'm
can
trying to
change
live
your
my
name,
life
but
with me.
I mean, you can change your name, but the fact that you're a pedophilia rapist isn't going to go away. I mean, it's still there. You're looking at kids, like young kids who are dressed up as women. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it's still there, man. It's definitely there. You can read all the books you want. You can try and brainwash. You tell the parole board what they want to hear. But I mean, come on, man. Let's be real with each other. If there was a 14-year-old in front of you right now, you'd get off this stream and you'd fuck her.
No, I wouldn't.
Or you make her suck your dick, or whatever your kink
No, I
is,
wouldn't.
you would do it.
No, I wouldn't.
I believe
I
you
would not do anything like that.
You definitely would.
I have a girlfriend. I don't need to go for young girls. I don't go for young girls.
I believe that you pretend that you probably pretend that they are. You know, make them dress up in schoolgirl outfits.
Whatever. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
All right, Rupel, go fuck yourself, you rapist, you pedophile rapist.
No, that's just kendo. Don't make eye contact.
But as I said, and Marty, you even sent me a few articles earlier today speaking on this very same subject.
Exactly. The law, I posed this to everyone. I showed everyone, like, what do you think of this image here? And I told them it was your image. And I was like, what do you think of this? And I was like, Cyraxx edited a picture. And they're like, oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. I was like, well, that's where you're wrong. And the Southern District New York Court would agree with me. Because it's just law. It's legal precedent. Cyraxx is in the right.
Exactly. That's like if somebody were to take a still image of this and try to sell it, they can't, because I have the original right here in my hands, along with every other piece that I've done by hand. I have a few others that I've done, you know, outside of streams and stuff, but point being, Kate, what you're doing is wrong, and as I said, and the police are telling me to tell you this as well, you need to stop what you're doing. They agree that what you're doing is wrong. Hell, there was one officer that was here. It was actually the exact same ones that were here about a month ago when the whole Rick Crude stuff went down. They were actually the same ones that actually got him off the property and whatnot. I was actually talking to them, and they even said, they were like, dude, like, I feel for you. Like, this stuff she's doing is not right. Like, it needs to stop. And they're right, Kate. You need to stop. Like, and, you know, and the officers do agree with this very same thing. And I've even spoken about this on my own. I've spoken about this with my cousin Jason recently, because he's actually got some, I guess he's got some new people that are working for him in his shop. Shout out to my cousin Jason. What's good?
Yeah.
But, you know, me and him were talking, so, because we haven't talked in a while, because, you know, obviously, you know, with his line of work and stuff, and, you know, just the whole lockdown thing and whatnot. I was telling him about what was going on, because he had messaged me, because I guess he had seen what was going on, and he had messaged me and hit me up, because he was, like, really concerned. He's like, dude, like, one, you know, I like your artwork and where it's going. Like, you're getting way better than you were when you were younger. Like, you're getting way better. And I was like, yeah, thanks. Yeah. And, you know, we were sitting down talking, and he was like, so what's going on? Like, who is Mass Hole Reports? Who are these people that are coming after you? And I explained to him the situation, and he agrees. He's like, what she's doing is not right. And he does agree with the same thing that I've spoken of many times over, that if people like Kate would leave me alone, like the people that want me to get a job, and people like Kate who want me to get a job, if they would leave me alone and let me do my thing, I could actually turn my artwork into an actual full-time job with the right people. As a matter of fact, today I was actually looking a lot today as I was doing those art pieces that I showed you, that I just showed a few minutes ago. As I was working on those, I was sitting down looking at how to get art sponsorships and stuff. That way, whenever I do start my art channel up full time and I start live streaming on there and, you know, getting more canvas once I make these sales and I start getting more canvases and paints and stuff, you know, I can actually reach out to these companies and be like, hey, you know, here's a sample of some of my work that I've done recently. Are you guys like, do you guys, you know, do sponsorships? And if so, like, here's a list of things that if you have them, like, if you have these things, you know, I'd be more than willing to, you know, work with you guys and have you guys send those out. You know, I'll promote them, promote the brand, whatever. Like, I have no problem with that. But it's people like Kate that keep getting in my way and keep stopping me from doing what I need to do. Like, literally, just this morning.
And she's profiting off of your work and your likeness.
I mean, a lot too. I've never sold so many T-shirts in my life. Thank you so much for putting
Kate,
the
here's
link
the
up
thing.
in
You don't need Kate, here's the thing, though. And this is a fair warning, not only from my whole family, who are actually professional artists as myself, as well as the local police here. You need to take down the
police are gonna have to call me if they really have a warning for me.
Kate, what you're doing, Kate, what you're let me
I'm gonna do a records request tomorrow. If that police call doesn't show up at your house, you're lying.
No, I'm not, Kate.
Okay, then it's gonna show up tomorrow when I request the record, right?
It's not a closed investigation.
It's really not a closed investigation.
It's fine. They'll still have it up on the blotter. It'll still be there. So
people like you, Kate, are a fucking cancer.
So wait,
to this fucking platform. You
if
are
that
a cancer.
call doesn't come up tomorrow, I'm going to.
You are a cancer
Chance
to this
Wilkins
fucking
is a liar. Is
platform.
that okay?
People like you need to get the fuck off this platform and leave people like me who are actually trying to do good on this platform and help people. People like you don't belong on here. People like myself who are actually trying to do good do belong in here. People that are
somehow I'm much more successful than Cyraxx. Why is that?
It's people like you that are the issue. People like you are the fucking issue. People like you sit there and day in and day out and day in and day out tell me to get a fucking job, and then when I start to make a fucking living off my artwork, what do y'all do? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up, cancerous little bitch. Shut up, cancer-ridden whore. Hey, cancer-ridden bitch. Shut up.
Did you say I have cancer? I'm not like dead gay Bill. I don't have cancer. I don't have AIDS.
Shut up, Dyke.
That's your family.
Shut the fuck up, Dyke. Why don't you let it suck your own dick, Dyke? Shut the fuck up.
How am I a dyke?
It's bitches like you, Kate, that irritate the fuck out of me. And you want to know why? Y'all sit there and say, oh, I want you to get a job. I want you to get a real job.
That means not stealing other people's work, Cyraxx.
You learn something, bitch.
Don't
Shut the
steal.
fuck up for 5 fucking seconds, you damn cunt bag little whore. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think that I will. Hey guys, I wanted to apologize to everybody else. I know that our supplies are short on hand right now. We're going to be up in the store tomorrow. We're going to have more
Go ahead and suck your overweight husband's dick, bitch. Then yeah, tell him to get on the fucking treadmill. He might lose a few fucking pounds. Because it's pretty clear that he needs to lose a little bit of fucking weight.
Ooh,
it's pretty damn clear, dude. It's pretty fucking clear that your fat ass, large husband needs to get on the goddamn treadmill and lose some weight. And you need to shut the fuck up because you ain't all that, bitch. You ain't as smart as you think you are, you dumbass. You're really not. You're fucking who's smarter than you, bitch. So shut the fuck up. You're fucking with somebody who's smarter than you, and you can't handle it, bitch. So shut the fuck up. Hey, Marty, if you would kindly mute this bitch, please.
Sure.
For 5 fucking seconds either.
You can't even handle. Look at yourself.
Shut up, bitch.
Just
all right, now.
2 seconds.
Now. As I was saying, shut up, Kate.
I'm trying.
As I was saying, If people like you would shut the fuck up and let me do what I need to do with my fucking artwork and quit shutting me the fuck down, I actually would have a job doing my artwork. Excuse the fuck out of me, bitch. That's what you think. That's what you think. That's your fucking opinion.
Hey, so if your artwork is fair use, then mine is fair use too, right?
Art isn't perfect, bitch. Let me tell you right now. Jeff Hardy himself, the legend, the enigma of fucking WWE, does artwork himself.
Okay, does he steal it from other people?
And guess what, bitch? He says the same thing that all of us other real artists like myself say, bitch. Art isn't fucking perfect.
Okay, but does he steal his artwork from other people? I'm just curious.
Shut the fuck up right now, bitch.
Steal artwork.
Art is not fucking perfect.
You still say
it's not stolen either.
Just because you think it's bad, bitch. No, shut up. Just because you think it's bad, don't mean somebody else ain't gonna fucking like it.
Bad. I know that it's stolen.
Shut up, whore. Shut up, whore. Oh,
stolen.
Okay, I'm a badass. Okay, I think I'm smarter than Cyraxx. I think I'm a badass. Let me call the cops on him. Let me try to get him arrested when I know I can't. Let me try to sell his stuff when I know he can sue me.
Cyraxx, I'm going to pull that record tomorrow, and there's going to be no police response. Actually, hold on.
Let's put Cyraxx's name in my mouth. Oh, look at me. Look at me. What?
Grandma said shut up.
I'm a loser.
Your grandma just told you to shut up. You can't call me a loser right now.
Bitch. You ain't shit. You know you ain't shit.
Be quiet. Grandma told you to be quiet.
Hey, come back. Go slit your throat and die, bitch. Because I'm gonna jump your
grandma, Chance.
Go slit your throat and die, bitch. Nobody fucking likes you anyway. So go the fuck off and go somewhere else. Go the fuck somewhere else, you loser. No, hold on.
Grandma said be quiet. Be quiet, Chance.
Hey, Kate, shut the fuck up and mind your own business, bitch.
Exactly.
Marty, mute this bitch.
All right, you got it. Well, I guess while you're gone, I'll let her speak. I think that'll be her only opportunity.
I know. He should listen to Sally. Yeah, she wants him to be quiet. Good.
Oh, that's the fuck I do. Then I'm fucking leaving. I'm gonna fucking confront this bitch.
You don't need to mute so loud.
Oh, yes, I do, because she doesn't. So I'm doing something. No.
Yes.
No. You really want to walk out that goddamn door? No, what I want is this fucking bitch to back off, or the goddamn cops to do something.
You know the cops can't do anything.
Oh, yes, the fuck they can. They just don't fucking want to because they're a bunch of lazy fuckbags. And they know it. They're lazy.
Look what you do, Kate.
Hey, Kate, let me tell you right now, bitch, you got 48 hours to take down that goddamn shop, or I am reporting the fuck out of it, and I am suing your fucking ass, bitch, for everything that you've ever done to me and everything you've ever done to anyone else. So fair warning, back off and leave me and my shop alone, and we won't have any goddamn problems, bitch. So fuck off and take the shop down, or I'm coming after your ass, and I'm suing you for every goddamn penny that you fucking made and for everything you've ever done to me, bitch. So try me.
I'm making a ton of money right now. I'm not going to stop. Oh, did he leave? So, Marty, actually, can I show you something?
Sure. I don't know if I want to see it at this point.
No, this is fascinating. So look what I found. So I was looking up police responses to his house because he lies about it all the time, right?
Sure.
But look what I found.
Where would I see this? I'm more than curious to see what you're talking about. The cops would do something, by the way. If they ever get unlazy, then you're pretty much fucked. Oh, wait a second. Wow. I'm just trying to process something here.
Bloodshot Records.
Enough is enough, Marty!
Shouts out to Bloodshot Records, Skull Kid Productions, Yam Ranch Records.
It's not funny! Leave me alone! Knock this off!
SK14. Yo, back at it again. They had to call me back in to slay the goblin. Now he's showing his penis to the children. And I think that it's sick. She's only 14, why'd you show her your dick? Unsolicited, but you still sent her the pic. She's just a little girl and you think that she's thick? Child molester. And I think it's pathetic. You did some dumb shit, man, and now you regret it. You're a little pedophile and just know that I said it. It can't go on anymore, man, how could I let it?
Here's the motherfucking truth.
You got trauma in your bloodline. Rupal out of prison and he's still paying off fines. Everybody knows that Bill used to touch you all the time. I don't know what the fuck is running through your family's minds, but they don't want the static. If I show up to the goblin's house, it'll be tragic. AR-15 and it's fully automatic. I'm looking at his house while I'm aiming at the attic. And I loaded up the full metal jackets. I'll make him disappear, then I'll call it black magic. He tried to go against me and you know he couldn't hack it. He tried to be a juggalo, he ain't ripping the hatchet.
No!
And you ain't in my league. Masked up, dressed up in army fatigues. I'm coming down the block, boy, 339 Lloyd Street. And when I get to your house, boy, you better believe I'm gonna bring the sickness. Slice your ass up, won't leave a witness. Cause you and RuPaul probably share that Pinterest. Cause everybody knows you have the same interests. And you're both like juvies. You'll probably get arrested for CE movies. You're always asking little girls for they boobies. It makes me sick to my stomach, truly. Man, you just gotta stop it. They call me back in here cause I am the prophet. I'll off your ass quick cause I got some options. The Glock 19 and them heat-seeker rockets. Just know that we coming.
I am begging you! Stop this! I will do whatever you fucking...
I promise you, when this is over, you can cry all you want, and I won't say a word.
Had to double back and come with the refill and make sure the little pedo goblin stays killed. Everybody knows it's hard to kill a zombie, especially when he's jacking off a salami. Touching himself too burnt up Connie about the incest, so he wants his mommy. Everybody says you're on the spectrum, sticking them stylist pens up your rectum. Why the fuck you sticking pens up your ass while you're waiting for them little kids to come out of class? Sitting back and I'm smoking sativa. Next thing I see you pointing shit down your urethra. What the fuck is that, a fidget spinner? Then you use your finger, then you go eat dinner? Ew, you're a filthy little midget. The worst was you watching you suck up on them dirty digits. I got them ghost guns with no ballistics. I'm aiming at your talent, but you know I missed it. Cause you ain't got none like your lack of shoulders. Why don't you try for them 18 and olders? I seen you exposed on massive reports for being pedo. Just save up and buy an escort. Is this your last resort? Messing with these little toddlers. Put your belts in someone else's shoes, but not your father's. For you and RuPaul, I got the solution. Put 9s to your heads. Execution. They be shooting, watch your bodies get riddled. Revenge for all them kids you done diddled. So stop doing what you do and just listen before you wind up like your daddy and go to prison. Then open your ears and hear what I'm saying. I'm still in this bitch.
Well, that's just too fucking bad!
Bloodshot Records on the rise. Cause we them guys.
Why, hello, hi, and howdy do. I'm Shaggy Tudo from the Insane Clown Posse. Now, I'm here today to discuss a serious matter. We're talking about a fella called Cyraxx, or Chance. Your choice. You pick which one you call. Anyhow, now, I'm here
So this is how y'all want to do it, huh? This is how you guys want to fucking do this shit. I'm sitting here trying to relax. Trying to enjoy my night, and y'all want to blow up my phone. Saying that I'm this, saying that I'm that. We can play your little fucking game, and I guarantee you I'll fucking beat you at it. I'll beat you at your own goddamn game. Because, motherfucker, you're talking to a veteran of the YouTube community. And trust me when I say I've seen a lot more shit than you motherfuckers ever have. You're talking to somebody that's been on this platform since 2009. I'm a fucking OG veteran on this fucking platform. And believe me when I say, I've seen a lot of motherfuckers like Kate come and go. And let me tell you, y'all want to sit there and call me a pedophile, right? But yet, you don't want to take a look at Kate. You don't want to take a look at the shit that she's done. Y'all want to take a look at me and pay attention to me and what I did. But yet, you want to turn a blind eye to that bitch ass fucking masshole reports. Well, I'm about to make you fucking listen because guess what? I got all night, motherfuckers. I got all night. I can do this all goddamn night and all damn day. I have zero issue with doing so. Until I am proven innocent. Until I have proven that Kate is the one that needs to be brought down. Until y'all motherfuckers that want to troll me start turning around and taking that bitch out and questioning her, we're gonna do this all fucking night. And just to ensure a charge, I'm plugging this in because we're gonna be here a while. If I can get this motherfucker put it in there. There we go, yeah, we're good. Because we're gonna be here a long while. Hell, I even got snacks on deck ready to go.
As we near the end of this installment of the LOLCow Landfill, we now have a fully formed Cyraxx. He has evolved into his final form like some disturbing Pokemon as he sits in his room pretending to be good cop and bad cop at the same time, threatening to make his live stream go all night, thinking he is punishing someone, not realizing that people can just close the browser and move on with their lives. The next video we're going to look at was recorded on the same day, and it has Cyraxx quitting YouTube. And as we know, when Cyraxx quits YouTube, it is serious business, and it is always permanent.
Is this what y'all want to see? Is this what you want to see? Is this right here what you want to see? You know, you motherfuckers are pieces of shit. You really are. You cost me my best friend. My best friend of 17 years. 17 years. And you guys cost me my friendship with that person over your bullshit. Over your bullshit. All because you want to make me look stupid. All because you want to laugh at me. Well, go ahead, motherfuckers. Here I am. Laugh at me. Go ahead. Laugh. You cost me my friendship with my best friend. What? For a joke, a laugh. You guys are bitches. Pussies. All for what? Is this what you want to see? Is this what you want to see? I lost my best friend because of you. Because you bitches don't want to act like badasses. I'm done. I'm done losing friends. Because of you guys, I'm done losing friends. I'm done. No.
I'm just telling you, I sent you a message.
Because of you guys, I lost my best friend of 17 years. 17 years. 17 fucking years. 17 goddamn years. And what do? You blow it all up for a laugh, for a joke. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Fuck every one of you. Fuck Marty. Fuck Masshole Reports. Fuck all of you in chat. Fuck every one of you. Fuck everyone. Fuck all of you. Because of you, I lost my best friend. All for what? Because you want to make a bitch out of me? You want to make me out of a joke? Is that what you want? You want to make me out to be a damn joke? You want to make me laugh? You want to sit there? Ha ha ha. Let's laugh at the weird guy. Let's laugh at the guy that's got real friends. Let's make a joke out of the guy that's got real friends. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of you. I'm sick of being attacked. I'm sick of losing friends. I'm sick of being bullied by you. I'm sick of it. You want to laugh? Go ahead, motherfuckers. Here I am. Laugh. Go ahead. Laugh. That's what you want. That's what you want, right? You want to laugh? Here I am. Here I fucking am! Go ahead and laugh, bitches! Go ahead and laugh, motherfuckers! Go ahead! Because after this stream, I'm not coming back! I'm not coming back after this! I lost my best friend because of you little pussy-ass faggots that want to make me out to be a joke, and that's not funny! That's not funny! I lost my best friend because of you fucking trolls! Because you want to sit here and make me out to be a joke! You want to sit there and attack me, and attack me, and attack me! I'm done! So all of you can kiss my fucking ass and go the fuck to hell! I lost my best friend because of you guys! Because of you! That's my best friend! That's the motherfucker that has been my ride or die since day one! Since day one! Since day one, that has been my best friend! And what do? You come in and take him and make it to where he don't want to be my friend! Well, let me tell you right now, motherfuckers. Let me tell y'all motherfuckers something right now. If I ain't got my best friend rocking with me, then guess what? I don't want to be on this platform anymore. If I ain't got my friends, I want nothing to do with this platform. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being walked on. I'm sick of being trolled. I'm sick of being bullied. And most of all, I'm sick of losing those I care about. I'm sick of losing people I care about because of you. Because you want to make me out to be a joke.
Now we have some typical Cyraxx rage. As I mentioned in the last video, we are now looking at what we know as Cyraxx. He constantly puts the blame on everyone but himself. It's our fault his friend wants nothing to do with him after it was found out that he is a pedo. It's our fault that he was set up. It was our fault that he was catfished. It's our fault he fell for it. Falling for a predator catcher usually means that you are a predator. And it's been proven time and time again with Cyraxx that he is undoubtedly a predator. He is a danger to children, and he needs to be off the internet. So it's my hope that together as a community, by the time that we wrap up the 4th installment of the Landfill, that Cyraxx is a danger to no one, and he is gone from the internet. As Cyraxx sits there crying like a little girl with a skinned knee, it seems like a good time to end this installment of the LOLCow Landfill. I want to thank you for joining me on this. I hope that I did not cut out too much of your favorite parts. It was a very media-heavy installment, I will say that. Hopefully you enjoy what I've made. So if you like the video, please leave me a comment. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please consider doing so. And as I mentioned at the beginning of the video, if you would like to support the UIS, please check out the description of this video for ways that you can help. I want to thank you again, and good night. I will see you in the next video. Goodbye. Smells like otaku in here. Don't eat that. Yeah, you go ahead and play that VHS tape. I've seen The Ring. No, thank you. What's goody? What's goody? What's goody?
Hey, Chance. See you soon.